Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier Jordan.
One love blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull him, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to
Yo, Smoke, what's good, Smoke? OG, what's up with it, Smoke? What's good? Smoke is in?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's good, Ben? Israel Smoke, you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I just
no, I think it's my connection. I'm kind of lagging.
What'd you say?
Damn. Okay. Hey, Smoke, real quick before you go. Terence Crawford and Alexis Rocha.
No, I'm not going. I'm just plugging my phone in. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just plugging my phone in.
Okay. Terence Crawford, Alexis Rocha. That's the headlines. Alexis Rocha is next in line to fight Terence Crawford. Is that the fight that boxing fans want to see? Hit the like button, subscribe. Shout out to Cosmic, Ben Israel, my boy Ajay. Shout outs to Mad Chat Boxing.
If you're an Alexis Rocha fan, yes. If you're a Bud Crawford fan, a certain segment of Bud Crawford fans just want to see him fight. So they don't mind that either. If you're a Bud Crawford fan like me, I think this is several steps backwards. And I don't understand why you would need to side to Golden Boy in order to get an Alexis Rocha fight. Like, that's just fucking embarrassing. I'm like, I don't even know what to say about that.
Real Smoke, you kind of you're not feeling this move then.
I'm not feeling. Listen, if he fights Alexis Rocha, I'm not necessarily mad at it. Like whatever, Bud fights Bud, but like whoever wants to raise their hands. Boots decided he wants to go to IBF route. The WBO ordered the Virgil Ortiz fight. He decided he wanted to fight Stanionis. I don't know what the hell is going on with Spence. Like there's everyone's pointing fingers in every direction. Yeah. So if Alexis Rocha is a guy like Josh Taylor seems like all he's waiting for is for Bud to leave. What am I supposed to say? If somebody besides that Alexis Rocha raised their hand, then I would say, oh, okay, cool. But since nobody seems to be raising their hand, I don't know what the only thing I can say about it is it's fucking sad if he has to sign a multi-fight deal to get an Alexis Rocha and a fucking Virgil Ortiz fight.
That's I thought he wanted to be his own boss. That's why they said he wouldn't sign with PBC. A multi-fight deal with PBC is because he wants to stay his own boss. But now he's meeting up with Golden Boy, and they saying he's finna sign with Golden Boy. I think it's kind of weird, bro.
It's very weird. It's very weird. I don't understand how all of a sudden, like, Oscar De La Hoya is the PBC whisperer. Because listen, if I wanted to make it fight the PBC and I felt like I needed a representation with somebody who had an N over there, and who had a really sterling reputation in the sport, I go with Richard Schaefer. I just go the pro bellum route.
I know.
Like, why the hell do you need Oscar?
Exactly. And Oscar don't be making big fights like that, man. Oscar be bullshitting when it comes to promoting. Oscar is not the promoter that he once was. And Golden Boy Promotions, they don't have that many fighters. They got Ryan Garcia, Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz ain't fighting nobody. I don't know, bro. We got Ben Israel in here, the one and only King Smoke. What up now? What's good, my boy?
Shalom, Don King. Shalom, get the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad about your boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy for him. If that's what he want to do, is a fucked up situation all the way around. But to make it make sense, if that's what Bud, after all these little, being his own boss, 5 years of hunting EJ down and all this bullshit, the shenanigans. If that's what I want to see it, around 4th of July by August, I want to see the cries of the Bud fans from the administration of Bud, from the Justice League. I want to hear these motherfuckers because I don't see how it make any sense though, bro. Smoke anybody, I don't see how. But if it's good for his career, anywhere but in the streets though, my boy. Anywhere but in the streets. If he think Golden Girl can do it for him, kudos. Let's get it on.
The Golden Boy ain't been doing shit for nobody. Like, what have they done in recent years, man? I know Canelo left Golden Boy. Rashidi Ellis left Golden Boy. What are they doing over there? I mean,
it's just a bro. I've been I've been telling you guys. I'm a Bud Crawford fan. I'm a Bud Crawford fan way more than I'm an EJ fan. Way more. I mean, I was a Bud Crawford fan before.
I believe that, Smoke, and I know you ain't lying with that.
Even before I even knew who EJ was, I was a Bud Crawford fan. I used to argue that Bud was gonna beat EJ the fuck up, but then 2017 happened in the Kell Brook fight, and I started I switched that up. But anyway, that doesn't mean anything. What I'm saying to you is, as a Bud Crawford fan, this type of stuff is not inspire. This doesn't inspire me. And then also the idea, I mean, I don't believe it's true, right? I think it's just Oscar De La Hoya trying to deflect from the fact that we don't really have a venue for the Ryan Garcia Tank fight. And he's trying to change the subjects. But all of that being said, if what he's saying is actually true, then it's fucking embarrassing to me as a Bud Crawford fan, that this is the state of your career. You're going to puff your chest out to say you're an own boss. And the length you'll go to be independent is to sign a multi-fight deal for fucking Alexis Rocha and Virgil Ortiz.
Okay.
I can't puff my chest out with that. I was just like, I'll watch the fights because I think Bud Crawford's a hell of a fighter.
But I'm still watching the fight. I want to throw some shit on it on the parade right now, though, Smoke. Yeah, what about the transparency with all this other shit? You think Golden Boy, you think bald head Bernard fraud, Kermit the Fraud looking ass. You think he over there sitting down busting Golden Girl book soap right now with Terrence?
Okay, so did you hear my man said COVID revealed a bunch of frauds? Well, the last time I looked, the Zone said pay-per-view was dead and they
Then,
weren't
and you know
going
what?
to
I would
do
laugh. Hey,
pay-per-view.
hey, Smoke, when
And
you
then the
gave him
COVID
that shit,
happened.
I
Then
said,
all of
oh,
a
he done
sudden,
dug in the
hey, you
bag.
know what?
I
We
told him
doing
they better take
pay-per-view.
notes. When you were saying that shit, I would laugh. I knew what you was getting at. And then man, go ahead. My bad, my G.
No, I'm just, I was listening to it because I didn't hear Bernard Hopkins thing. Shout out to my man. He played the clip. And I was just listening to it going like, damn, Bernard, like, listen, if I had the biggest fight in boxing, right, and that's what they're supposed to be, Ryan and Tank, when the eyes of the boxing world are on my event, Golden Boy, because there's no other boxing events happen, I would be pumping that fight. Why wasn't Ryan and Tank there? Why are we talking about supposed conversations in a multi-fight deal to fight two guys who haven't done exactly anything in the sport of boxing
and
against
this
a
was one
guy
of the
who is
holdups when they
supposedly a
said,
first ballot Hall of Famer, the #1 pound for pound king of the sport?
You're just trying to hate on Oscar, Smoke. Come on.
Nah, ain't that Puro? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
No,
I'm
you
trying to hate on Oscar
you
every
don't
chance
understand.
I
Puto
get,
hates
bro.
Oscar.
But like,
No, you're not. No, listen, Puto hates Oscar.
It doesn't make any sense.
I like Oscar more than
what you're
Puto
saying.
likes Oscar.
Bud, let
I like Oscar way more than
let a
Puto
bud
likes Oscar.
affiliated share his 2 cents, Smoke. Let
No, I'm just saying. No, it's not even that. It's that Puto's just fucking. He's just joking. Like I like
I'm
Oscar
not
more than
joking.
Puto
I'm not
likes
joking.
Oscar.
Puro dead serious about Bud. Now he feel how you used to feel
he
about
said I'm
Bud.
hating on
Puro
Oscar.
still
So
feel
okay,
that way.
no. I want to hear Oscar. Sorry. I want to hear Puto defend Oscar. How am I hating on Oscar?
Because I mean, where else is Terrence gonna go to fight Virgil Ortiz?
Why does he need to go anywhere? If it's in mandatory, he don't need to go to anything but purse bid.
No, he needs to deal with Oscar De La Hoya because Oscar De La Hoya,
Oscar De La Hoya needs Oscar De La Hoya needs that. Oscar De La Hoya needs this fight to not go to purse bid, so somebody else snaps it up.
I don't know about any of that. I don't know about any of that. But he has to negotiate with the guy that owns his contract.
That would have killed.
So why does Bud need to sign to Oscar De La Hoya to get an Alexis Rocha fight?
He doesn't need to sign to De La Hoya. He needs to negotiate with him to make those fights happen.
Why? Why does he need Alexis Rocha? Why does he need to do a goddamn thing?
He obviously wants to fight Virgil Ortiz.
Who was okay? How's that obvious?
Because he's dealing with Oscar De La Hoya. Why else? Okay,
wait, hold up. The WBO,
are they friends?
The WBO ordered the Oscar, the Bud versus Ortiz fight, and Ortiz said, "Nah, I want to fight Stanionis." So
okay,
what about Bud said like, hey, you know what? Like now I need to go to Golden Boy because I need to fight Alexis Rocha and Virgil Ortiz. Like really. So that's me hating on Oscar. How?
Answer me that question. Why is Bud with at De La Hoya HQ?
Why is Bud?
Are they homies?
Why is he there?
Yeah. Are they homies?
Okay, hold up a second.
So I'm asking you to assume, obviously, because you don't know.
You're asking me to tell you why he's there.
Yeah,
so if I don't know why he's there, does that mean it's because to sign a two-fight deal?
No. I'm asking you to tell me
I
why you
understand.
think he was there.
You're asking me to clarify something, but both in the sport of boxing. Is okay? So let me ask you this: where is Ring Magazine headquarters? Is it in the same building?
So he was there for the Ring Magazine.
And no, I don't know what the. Okay, do you know why he was there?
I'm assuming
is Ring Magazine headquarters in the same building?
He was there for business.
Why are we trying to assume why he was there? Like I don't know what.
I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming because nobody knows. So I'm assuming he's there for business.
Okay, business with whom? About what?
About fighting Alexis Rocha and Virgil Ortiz.
Okay, great. So let's assume that. Let's assume that's the case.
Boom.
I'm not
y'all
mad
come in the building.
Thing.
Y'all hit that like button when y'all step in the building.
I'm not mad at assuming.
We got a whole auditorium. We got Smoke and motherfucker Puro up here talking this shit. Cali Cuz in the building. We got everybody. We got all y'all hit Elijah. Y'all hit that like button when y'all step up. Subscribe to the channel. Tell y'all friends that we got Get the Smoke and Puro. And yours truly, Benjamin, up here, the most hated motherfucker on YouTube. Talking this shit. Y'all go ahead, my G's.
All right. So let's assume that he was there to talk about those two fights.
Okay.
If those guys are mandatories, what is it? I understand that Bud has in his back pocket I can just take this thing to purse bid and give it my numbers and Alexis Rocha's numbers. I can get like
Sean
an 80-20
Connery in
split
the
it,
building. My
and
bad.
maybe like a 90-10 split. Between 90-10 and 80-20, somewhere in there, I probably could get that shit against Alexis Rocha. And I got that in my back pocket. So if I'm there to talk about business, what are you going to give me so we don't go to purse bid because, somebody else could snatch this fight up because it's a mandatory.
But this is the thing, Smoke. Like, he can't make it go to purse bid.
Oh, it was leading up.
Why not? Why not, Don P?
It was
He's a
leading-
mandatory,
it was-
right? Isn't he mandatory or
leading-
position to
No,
be
no,
mandatory?
but the thing is, the Smoke is saying that Bud can make it go to purse bid. Like, he's the champion. He can't petition to fight a challenger. I never heard of it.
Yeah,
I
the
never heard of
petition is the petition is not what sends the purse bid. The purse bid, it goes to purse bid if you can't come to terms.
Yeah,
So
but
basically, if Oscar if he goes there to Golden Boy, right? And
But you have to become the mandatory
here's my turn.
for
So
them to
Oscar, Oscar gives me his package, right? He's like, here it is. You can do either one with Alexis Rocha, you can give like two with Alexis Rocha, Virgil Ortiz, or you give three. I can talk about like how I can help you make the fight everybody
I
wants
want
to
to
see.
ask you a question. How
Let
you
me
feel about
land this
Terrence?
plane before you interject. I'm almost done. So if Bud says, hey, you know what? I like the 1-fight deal, or I like the 2-fight deal, or I like the 3-fight deal, that's cool. It don't go to purse bid. But if Bud says, I don't like none of the shit you're talking about, it's going to purse bid.
Bruh, they haven't mandated that fight. How is it going to get to purse bid?
The Alexis Rocha fight, the only reason why people are even validating that fight is because they're saying it's for the mandatory.
No, I understand that. But no petitions have been made.
Well, both
As
of now.
The only thing I'm trying to tell you, the only thing I'm saying to you is that Bud has this. The only reason why Alexis Rocha is
why
that
he
all
over there, y'all arguing about a 3-fight deal. The same thing PBC was offering this clown. The same fights that y'all sitting up here arguing.
Better ones too.
Bud at Golden Girl and not over there at least at Floyd though. Or at least at Al Heyman. Come on, make it make sense. Y'all arguing the same point, which is valid points, good point. But why? If you want to sit there, y'all talking about the Alex Rocha, the boxing fan, the hardcore fans want to see Undisputed.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get that, Ben. Like, I've moved on from that fight. We ain't getting that fight no more.
So you moved on. So let me ask you a question. So you happy with the move that Terence have made with his career, whether it could be back at Top Rank. You happy with his move that he made? I'm asking you, Perro. You happy with the move that Terence made over there at Golden Boy?
I mean, at the end of the day, am I happy about it? I mean, probably not. I mean, well, for the Virgil Ortiz fight, actually, that's one of the fights I want to see, and Alexis Rocha too. I mean, happy? Am I happy? I don't know. I'm
Ben,
indifferent.
stop hating
I'm
on
indifferent.
fucking Terence Crawford, Ben. Stop hating on Terence Crawford, bro. Ben, stop hating on Crawford.
You gotta respect Pluto. He buys every pay-per-view.
Nah, bro, stop hating on Crawford.
You ask Pluto about a pay-per-view.
Crawford hate will be over here, bro.
No, you know disrespect,
Brother
bro.
Boston
Yeah,
jumped
all
in the
you do is
building.
just
like,
I'm indifferent, brother. I'm indifferent.
Like, all you do is cry. Like, all you do is cry.
The question hangs for you too, Brother Boston. So you happy with the move though, Brother Boston? I know you had a problem with talking when you growed up. You was stuttering, man, when you growed up. But I ain't gonna talk about your speech impediment right now. I'm asking you about, because you baby right now. You baby. You motherfuckers don't understand what the fuck you talk about sometimes, Brother Boston. What the fuck are you talking about? You the one with the speech impediment. Motherfucker, are you happy? Listen to the question I'm asking you. I'm being clear. I'm being very clear with you. You want to sit here and talk about the looks of a man, the ugliness of, because I'm very happy. But we ain't gonna talk about that. I'm asking you a question because you want to talk free smoke. You know you can't fuck with me on free smoke. But I don't want to talk free smoke. I want to talk boxing. We was holding a good dialect before you came up, interrupting. A good boxing dialect. With your speech impelling me having ass, and you can't talk.
You say you was in Houston.
Say good. I bet I don't understand your dumb ass.
No, I understand what the fuck you saying. That's why you had to leave West Baltimore, right?
Speech impediment, motherfucker.
You had to leave West Baltimore, right? Why you
No,
hit me
no,
West
no, no.
Baltimore?
And the bitch ain't Red Benjamin for nowhere.
I know you
Cam up.
You
want to cam
say
up?
you stood for a Big Mac, nigga.
What's up?
You said
This
you
how
stood for a
Benjamin
Big Mac.
living.
Look at this
How
ugly ass
living?
nigga. Look at him, y'all.
What's up?
You look like a whole. Look at his face. That nigga
Look
like
at it.
Jeepers Creepers.
Gotta
with his
cam up
ugly
now,
ass.
brother boxing, bro. You been called
What's
out.
up? What's up,
Hey,
ugly ass
it's
nigga?
gonna be in.
But you know, I ain't asking you to cam
know,
up, brother
Ben, you look
Boston.
like you
I'm not
ugly as
asking
shit.
for that. Don't
You
play
like
with
a
me
whole
when you talk
motherfucking
about
African
how I do
motherfucking
look.
bug in your
Ask
ugly
your
ass.
hoe how Benjamin look. I ain't gonna come for this here because this. I don't want to move that with you. I don't want to go free smoke with you because you know Benjamin to do free smoke better than any motherfucker on MOB. But yeah. Ask your hoe to turn on her camera though.
How the fuck
You want to see an ugly bitch? Ask your hoe to cam up now. Now you want to talk free smoke, or we can get back to boxing, brother boxing. You can't fucking with Benjamin.
I know
You can't reach it for me.
You've been saying
Okay,
that for years.
bow down then, motherfucker. And like I said, are you happy with the move that Terence Crawford making over there?
Nigga, look, I don't look at this point. We not gonna get the motherfucking fights. I'm not gonna keep on crying about this shit, bro.
You up here running and talking about we was having a good dialect.
Bro, come on, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna keep on you got to be happy or mad with it, because I'm telling you, because you believe in that little Christmas shit. You believe in that little Santa Claus shit. So round by before your favorite man come at the end of the year, round by I'm gonna give it to you by the summertime. Bug, y'all gonna be sitting up here talking about, oh, he shouldn't have did this shit. He should have went over there to P. He should have went with.
Well, nigga,
nah. Are you happy? I want all you motherfuckers to bag up right now. I'm gonna bag you motherfuckers later. I'm waiting, cause I'm telling y'all,
bro, you know damn well that them niggas ain't gonna fight. So we gotta move on, bro.
Y'all got to make them fight though, brother boxing.
Like how we gonna make them fight, bro?
You been sitting up here making excuses for Bud far too long. You can't running up here in some shit that you don't know what was going on.
Bro, like
actually your opinion.
Bro,
You don't talk about being Israel looks, all like this other shit, except the fact that do Bud. And then you did admit that Bud don't want to fight each other. I'm past that, man. They ain't gonna fight.
Nigga,
I still got a little hope.
I'm not saying that.
But when a dude spin the block,
Errol Spence don't want to fight.
Oh, see, that's the shit I want you to talk about.
Now, why Errol Spence going to 154? And why is he going to 154? Because you know why? Let me tell you.
That's what you want to talk about?
No, Ben. Let me tell you the reason why your boy going to 154.
That's what you want to talk about.
Because he know he can't make 147 no more.
Why
and you don't want to give him this ass.
How many times EJ missed weight? How many times in his career?
Okay, it doesn't matter, but we know he's been complaining.
I'm asking you a question. If a person can't make it, this ain't Shakur Stevenson you're talking about.
No, I'm
this ain't Tank Davis.
Because we know Shakur lost.
We talking about Errol Spence Jr. When have you read that EJ missed weight?
Bro.
I ain't asked you about that. You say he can't make 147. I'm telling you, Suleiman. I'm gonna tell you again, like I told all you weird dudes run up on me, talk that 154 shit.
You gotta let me explain, bro. I'm trying to explain.
Get it out your system. Get it out your system.
I think Errol Spence is going to use Keith Thurman, man. He know he can beat the shot at Thurman, right? So what he gonna do is
who he really wanted to fight? Who he really wanted to fight, though, brother Barton? Since you feeling all religious and shit, since you feeling all religious and you ready to tell the truth, because you motherfuckers be lying out y'all mouth, and then sometimes I feel like thugs sometimes. Thugs say you motherfuckers, a lot of y'all kids, a lot of y'all mama and daddy, and go to court and tell the motherfucking truth. Tell the truth now, sister boxer.
So what time is he gonna get in the ring with us, man? And stop making excuses.
What time? When has he not want to get in the ring with a dude named Catfish Crawford?
No,
he been asking for that fight.
Now you just trolling at this point, man.
Ain't no trolling. It's facts. What Benjamin talking about.
It's no facts.
Ain't no. You do for one. Listen. For one. Bud should have went back to PBC, humble himself, and talk the same contract. Y'all talk about the 3 fight. I don't know what he made, what he signed over there at Golden Girl. I'm gonna let you talk because you can't free smoke me now. But I want you to get your point off so you can get this shit off. Because you know you got a stutter problem. You can't fucking talk. You know what I'm saying? So get it off right. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm just saying, because let me just say
it. Stop talking like that.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
that dialect ass French. Y'all go ahead, Perot and Smoke, because you know, Smoke, you always be telling me stop doing that shit. And I'm keeping it
Nigga was
on
banging
boxing.
on my door and shit like that, bro. I'm not trying to stupid.
Nigga ain't knocking on your door. She ain't knocking on your door. You got to get your speech right. Just swallow that spit, nigga. Swallow your spit. Swallow your motherfucking spit and talk your shit.
Bro, you niggas, bro, you already know that.
Take a deep breath, motherfucker.
Bro.
You like Baby. You motherfuckers be having these, and Baby got rich off that shit too, Brother Boxer. I mean, your name ain't Brother Boxer. You Sister Boxer.
Nigga,
you know.
and you binge and you motherfucking sister.
Whatever.
Hey, let's get back to boxing, man. We was just doing a good job talking about the sport, man. Yeah, fuck all that weird ass shit. Go ahead, Ben. You was doing a good job, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead.
You know, and just like I tell these dudes, you know, it's good for Terence Crawford, Brother Boxer. Anybody, everybody, Smoke, Perot, it's good. If Bud want to find a home at Golden Girl, I mean at Golden Boy, because I'm gonna put respect on it. I ain't gonna shed none of that shit. Because I said I'm standing behind Bud. I want Bud. I told you yesterday. I don't know where you was at, Brother Boxer, but I said I want Terrence to find a home and represent that shit.
I was just messing with you.
Rep that shit. I understand, bro. It's all good, bro. Ain't no smoke, bro. Ain't no smoke.
Hey, man, you know damn well I don't like that nigga going to motherfucking what's the nigga name? Oscar De La Hoya, bro.
I want you to take your time when you be talking.
I can't even lie, bro. I don't like that shit, man.
You got no choice, bro.
I mean, but why? Because they were
He couldn't stay nowhere. He had nowhere. What you mean stay well, Brother Boxer? Where he had to stay at? BLK, MTK, Global. You can't stay there. That shit ain't signed him to no multi-fight deal.
Bullshit, though.
They thought he could snatch up EJ.
Man, hold up.
He said he was his own boss. He said they gave him $50 million. I'm telling y'all the lies that Terrence been telling y'all for the longest, bro. You got to accept the lies he been telling you.
Because I thought he was going to leave.
I heard no lies.
You ain't heard no lies. Everything Spru out there doing my Perot been a lie. Everything since trying to seek EJ down and destroy him, and not destroy him in a bad way, like I'm using my words, but I'm saying to seek and fight EJ. He said when I see him,
hey man, they tried, it didn't work out.
He said it was all held up with Bob Arum on my own boss. All this shit is fucked up.
But that nigga didn't say that.
But he's still a brother. He's still a brother of mine, Perot, and I'm still. The best Benjamin can do, I'm gonna help him. If he want to find a home at Top Rank Don, at motherfucking Golden Girl, Top Rank, Don King, I'm gonna help his ass out over there at motherfucking Golden Girl. I'm gonna help him out. It's a shit deal. You gonna sit up there, all y'all gonna come up here, y'all gonna be saying the same shit. Oh man, Golden Girl offer him $5 million for 3 fights. Then y'all gonna be saying, well, damn, they offer him 3 times or 4 times that with the fight, the 3 did. It was a lot of when Bud was sitting there for them 6 months. This the shit that's baffling. When he was sitting up there, there's a lot of shit went back and forth. He wanted a 3-fight deal. He didn't want a 3-fight deal. He started with public saying they trying to get me with a 3-fight deal. Then he said they trying to get me with a 2-fight deal. EJ is one person. Bitch, if you want to fight Mel Charlo, that's a 2-fight deal, motherfucker. Even if you don't want to fight EJ in a rematch, you still got a 2-fight deal with Jamel. If you said, if you're going to be, you watching everything. Canfish, Mr. Mackerel, the new Keith Thurman. You said you watching it. Keep in mind, it was 6 months, my G's. We talking boxing. 6 months in negotiate with the people at PBC and Showtime. Then it was a discrepancies about, Showtime and motherfucker Fox is bidding on Bud. I don't give a fuck if they was. I'm happy for Bud. Bid on Bud. Let's get this fight. Then you ran over here to and I tell you, Don, they listen to you, my G. You be saying, Ben, you tripping. Motherfucker, we were just talking about this, and this bitch ran home over there. Well, not running home, but he found a new, and I'm loving this shit. I don't hate on Bud, because Bud needed a place to go, bruh. Because just like Smoke telling y'all motherfuckers, first big, I wanted to go to first big Smoke. Because the 60-40 and a motherfucker like Bob Arum bid $500,000 on a fight like that with anybody. Because Bud going to either have to fight if he get the first bid. He gonna
that shit gonna be 80-20
or relinquish
like
that shit.
Alexis Rocha?
It could be with my Uber driver. But if you fuck around, and I'm telling you, and this what Brotherhood was saying the other day, Smoke. He probably was up there on the panel, and he made it make sense. And I give all y'all credit when y'all make sense. I fall back. Brotherhood said
like, listen,
they would send a missionary out there. Why y'all taking up the Rocha?
There's no way in hell that
why they sitting up there mad about the name of a Rocha? Rocha is a little name to get Bud ass off the table.
But bro, there's no way that Spence is staying around 147 for the entire of 2023 and is going to spin the block all the way to 2024.
2024. This the dumb shit.
Exactly what
I agree with you with that. I'm laughing at that shit. Who the fuck finna wait on Bud to 2024? I agree with you, Smoke, with that. But you, man, I'm on mute, man. My G, go ahead, do your thing.
I think that's exactly what he's doing.
You think that Spence is going to go back to 147? Like that he's
no, I don't think Spence is going to go back. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like even if he were to go back, it's going to be in the fight after Keith Thurman. If he doesn't go back, then he's not going back.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go back. To be honest.
Yeah, like this whole like
when they tell y'all people when you listen to the Terence Crawford, and I'm putting respect on his name, Piro and Smoke, Don King, and the other brother that joined us. I'm putting respect on his name because when you ask about spinning the block, and the dude got people like Jamel Charlo with undisputed right there. And we'll see people who laughed at me 3 years. Oh, they stable mates, running shit trade. Who man, they would do that. Finally, look, that's neither here nor there when you're talking big numbers. These are the big numbers that Terence, the same fighter that I thought was that T-Rex predator, was still in him. I thought Bud was still had some form of T-Rex left in him, Piro. And he was gonna make EJ, he was gonna switch it and hit EJ with all that shit that you was talking about. He was gonna knock EJ out, all this shit that these Bud fans talking about. Bud gonna do this. I was wanting him to do that. And let EJ
not against Errol.
And let EJ stand up and show you what he gonna do to his ass. But then if you don't have a fighter that don't want to fight, y'all, Bud want to fight EJ Duckett, but Bud don't want to fight. Y'all acting like y'all want to fight, but y'all favorite fighter still, with even the moves he just made, going to go to girl, don't want to fight EJ. I'm telling you.
That's not official, by the way.
Man, y'all hating on. See, the next talk gonna be they hating on Bud because Bud done signed a multi-fight deal that's gonna be the next talk. Watch. They mad at Bud. Bud went to Golden Girl, Golden Boy, and signed a multi-fight deal. They weren't giving him that. Remember now, it was held up in the 6 months about the multi-fight deal for Bud. They were trying to accommodate this dude. He just was shocked that they keep doing this shit. And he just wanted an easy way. Peel the onion back. See what Golden Girl offering Bud for that multi-fight deal. You motherfucking Justice League guru motherfuckers.
I really don't care what they're offering them, bro.
Hating on Al Heyman for nothing. Oh, Al fucked up. This motherfucker. And I'm waiting on any smoke. Because Bob Aaron the one assassinate this man character out here, just sitting here saying he a piece of shit.
And that's a fact.
Crawford doesn't need Spence, but both of those dudes' names will be linked together. Like that's what it is. Like whether they fight or not, their name's going to be linked. But neither one of them need each other.
But what about fights that gonna happen though, man? What about the fights that people like Devin Haney and Lomachenko or Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia's? Why should they try to force one person in the ring and when some of y'all might understand that this dude is shaking, scared. And some of y'all been in fights before, whether it been in your backyard, Piro, it could have been at the cafeteria when you was in school, Piro. It could have been anywhere, Smoke. It could.
The world is my ring, bro.
It could have been anywhere, but everybody done had to fight. But when you know when a person don't want to fight, bro, and you can see it, man, it's all the bells is on Terence Bud Crawford, bro. All the bells is on his ass. Is a duck. He quacking. He done got feet like one. He moving like one. He talking like one. I mean, damn. What I mean, damn, Ray Charles, no, damn, that's a duck. Stevie Wonder, he's still here, blinded in a motherfucker can see Terrence a duck. Make a song about quack quack.
Anyways, yeah, I hope he goes to Golden Boy and takes those fights, bro. I just don't like the clause that he has to be, put on fishnets, bro. I don't like that.
Hey man, we ain't gonna throw no stones at him. I'm happy for him. Would it be? If it be,
I mean, listen. As long as they have to wear the fishnet or go to dinner at his house, right? Or bring your own utensils.
Y'all gonna have to put respect on Terrence's name. Y'all, and we need some Bud fans up here, man. Capuro and Smoke ain't getting it.
I am a Bud fan. That's why I want him to take those fights.
Y'all know that shit fucked up.
He'll make some money.
Ben, I dropped the link. The link is in the chat. Like I see a lot of Terence Crawford fans in the comment section, but they don't want to hit the link.
So
now the link is in the chat.
I know
if you got something to say, just hit the link.
Fucked up.
Hey, bro, I've been just sitting here listening. I just been sitting here listening. I'm a Crawford fan. I've been sitting here just listening.
Yeah,
to the
a Crawford fan.
Yeah, put a
real motherfucking talk.
So before you start talking about you just want to troll. Basically, you want to troll a troll.
That's fun too.
What is you talking? What is you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about this. We got Bud Crawford fans up here. Put a buck to David Avenija fight. He downloaded.
So you talking to H Money then?
Y'all ain't no real.
You the one talking. You talking to H Money then?
Y'all ain't sitting up here saying that's what Bud want to do. Them people talk about Bud that Golden Boy promotion.
That's why
he did the best thing for his career. I want to hear some of the real Bud Crawford fans.
Let's just go back. Let's just go back, Ben. Let's just go back, Ben, to when you just said, Smoke, Puro, and the other brother. That's your face, Ben. You didn't even recognize your own face. That's you.
Hey, this my brother. This my brother up here. I don't got no free smoke. Hey, Smoke, I told you.
Yeah, but let's get back on the boxing, the Crawford shit. Let's talk. Hold on. Now, go ahead. Let's talk boxing. We got 86 people, almost 100 people here to listen to us talk boxing. So can we do that?
We can do that.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So why did the mother? So this is my question. This is my question. Do unifies Trump mandatories?
No.
Yes.
I don't know.
It does. Yes, it
no,
does.
It does not.
So why the hold on?
Yes,
why the undisputed? Which one is it? Which one is it?
Yes, it does, Puro.
No, it does not. I can tell you all kinds of times where
let me let Puro explain.
Man,
all kinds of times mandatories fucking happen instead of unifications.
Yeah, okay. So we don't need to hear that no more then, right?
No, I mean I don't. It's fucking casual.
But so we've been hearing that Mando's Trump that unifies Trump mandatories. Why the fuck the undisputed fight didn't go down?
Right. I mean, I hear you, and then we get mad because shit like franchise champions come up.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
Because EJ's about to fight a voluntary. So,
Mr. Sheldon, salute, brother.
Oh, what up?
What's up with y'all, man? What's up with y'all?
What up?
What's up? What's up?
Talking about Terence Crawford. What his next fight gonna be? We just seen Alexis Rocha fight yesterday. They talking that Crawford gonna fight Rocha. Rocha calling him out. Crawford meets up with Golden Boy. Shit, why you can't meet back up with PBC and them? You could meet up with Oscar because Oscar said, he could get you the Errol Spence fight. Floyd Mayweather said he could get you the Errol Spence fight. Floyd said he wanted to promote you. Why not link up with Floyd?
Maybe hold on. So wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. So why didn't where the fuck was they at when the motherfucking two men had all the belts? Well, no motherfucker around talking that same shit then. We could have had an undisputed fight if it was like that. Them niggas got money. Wait a minute.
Let me answer H's question.
Go ahead.
Maybe he didn't want to fuck with either one of them, H.
Exactly,
why
bro.
Not? And they got
why I'm gonna keep going to these same goofy ass? Why I'm gonna keep going to these same people that ain't even finna make the motherfucking fight, bro? The man already was saying he was playing. We all know that he was playing with that man. I'm an 820 that nigga. I'm a 730 the nigga.
Keith Thurman.
That nigga was playing the whole time.
Hold on. He don't want to do business with the people. He said he want to fight, but he want to do business with Golden Boy and be okay.
We would have to ask him why he didn't want to fuck with them, H. And number two, Them other names you named didn't call him out. This dude did. So
They did
this
call
dude
him out.
calling him out.
Errol Spence called him
No,
out right
just
after the
the
House
sound
fight in the ring and said,
Errol
I'm coming
Spence
for
got
your
a fight
fucking
coming up.
belts.
Errol Spence got a fight coming up. He can't
Okay,
fight.
Errol Spence got a fight coming up. Okay.
Supposedly, I haven't heard no announcement.
So you saying the only reason he fighting ever that nigga is because he called out Crawford. He's the one that called him out, so he gonna fight.
No,
man, a lot of niggas called out Crawford.
No. The reason he's gonna have to fight this dude.
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead,
I'm explaining to you. I'm explaining to you. You asked the question. The reason he's gonna have to wind up fighting this dude is because this dude is ranked number 3 in the WBO. The number 1 ranked guy is fighting for the WBA title. The number 2 ranked guy is the IBF interim champion, so you can't fight him. Number 3 ranked guy is up next.
So he's not even a mandatory. That fight hasn't even been. Well, let me talk now.
Rocha has to. Rocha called him out. Hold on. If Rocha called him out, Rocha has to
so what if he called him out? So
he has to petition
so
the
a bum ass nigga would have called him out. He gonna fight him. Hey, bro, let me finish talking, bro. I ain't trying to disrespect you, bro. Let me finish. Now you said Alexis Rocha called him out. Alexis Rocha is ranked number 3. So he not even a mandatory right now. Ain't nobody even ordered this fight. So this right here is a voluntary fight. So he could pick whoever he want to fight.
No, you can't. Not when you have a mandatory due in May. You cannot pick who you want to fight. You have to fight the mandatory that's
so they haven't even ordered the fucking fight. They haven't even ordered the fight. Well, Rocha hasn't even petitioned or anything.
Right. He just called him out last night. Give the man a chance.
He just called him out. Come on, bro. Danny Garcia, a way better opponent than Alexis Rocha. Alexis Rocha ain't never been no fucking champion, bro.
Never ever in this life. But when people ask yourself,
but the other niggas say they the A side. So why ain't they making? Why you ain't putting pressure? Hold on. Why you ain't putting pressure on the A side niggas to make the fight?
You need pressure.
We been put the pressure on the A side niggas. They the one that said the
putting the pressure on the A side.
And then on top of that, Bud Crawford want to go team up with Oscar De La Hoya. Come on, bro. De La Hoya, golden boy, who called Al Heyman a nigga. Racist motherfuckers.
Hey, you have to talk to him.
Okay. And then on top of it, he want to team up with niggas that don't want to do business with PBC. Oscar De La Hoya, a guy who been talking shit about Al Heyman and PBC, who really don't want to make
filed the lawsuit.
But you want to team up with this nigga
filed
to make
the lawsuit against Al Heyman. Who really?
You can't knock a motherfucker for making no moves and these niggas bullshit. We know they bullshit, bro.
Against Al Heyman.
He said he brought that shit up on the 80-20 situation, bro.
Al Heyman
talking about I'm a 80-20 the nigga.
That's
them pennies, nigga.
Yeah, but when you ask yourself,
man,
when you
ask the question, he wanted that glory. If he really wanted that belt, he'd have went and got that motherfucker, no matter how much.
You asked earlier though. You asked.
Y'all ain't talking about that steel curtain though.
Do unification Trump mandatory? That was the question. While everybody was I just waited. Now let Benjamin answer that. It does. We everybody that follow boxing know that unification Trump's mandatory. And then you ask the question, why didn't mandate? That's the same question. When if Bud would have said here, we wouldn't have worrying about Keith Thurman fight. EJ fighting Keith Thurman at 154 or 47. I'm saying to y'all again, we don't know if it's gonna be mandated at 54 or 47. We speculate because the fight still hasn't been announced. We don't jump.
I don't know how many times and how many situations people got.
We don't jump on the limb with that, and I'm on the limb with the buffoonery.
They don't, bro.
But
just because it sounds good doesn't mean it's true.
I'm gonna lean on it. That Smoke, you the main one say don't disturb people while they talking, and I'm trying to answer the brother question.
I'm just telling you that like the answer you gave is not.
Let me do my own thing.
Reality,
I don't need help like you tell people. You don't need help landing your plane.
Do your thing, bro.
You say you don't need help. I don't need help landing my plane.
Go ahead.
If I crash it, let me crash. You feel what I'm saying? But yes, when a person asks that question, it does. But when you got a person like Terence Crawford, who can be mandated, the question you asked, yes, he can be mandated. But if Terence Crawford
said nothing about mandates, I asked why the fight didn't go down. If unifies Trump mandatories, how the fuck he get 3 mandatories and it's a belt that he needs to get to be undisputed, glorified?
You say your thing, and I'm
all right, man. Go ahead, man. This shit goofy, bro. I'm with it, bro. Go ahead.
See this when facts kick y'all in the behind, y'all gotta accept it.
What facts, bro? What facts, bro?
Yes, it does.
What
but
facts,
when you got
bro?
a person like Bud don't want to fight, you can't.
He ain't
want
to fight for no pennies, nigga.
I already know you can't force Bud to fight.
Whatever,
you know
man.
You can't
on some
force him
goofy
to fight.
shit, man.
Bud
See,
don't want to fight.
That's why I don't be liking to talk to this dude,
it's
man.
Facts. It's facts.
That
though.
ain't no fucking
I was
facts.
giving you
was
facts.
you there?
Was you there?
Was you there when Bud had the contract in front of his face?
You want to hear that a dude dodging Bud. You want to hear that Bud is the boogeyman. That's
man,
what you want to hear.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. I want to see the undisputed fight. I want to see the undisputed fight.
Cap,
you
bro.
a nut rider to
straight cap.
Oh man, I hate these niggas, man.
It's straight cap. If you
I hate these niggas,
Bud,
man.
Your opinion is
I don't even know why I'm fucking talking to you.
I beg the difference.
I don't even know why I'm talking to you, Ben.
That's your opinion. You can actually
ain't no fucking opinion. You a bitch, nigga. We trying to talk boxing, nigga. You ain't trying to hurt nobody else. You just always right, bro. Okay, you right. You right. You right, bro. You right. You right. We already figured it out. Being Bud duck, bro. Bud duck, bro. But you can't answer that question. Why the undisputed fight didn't go down? You just agreed that that unified Trump mandatory. So why didn't the fight go down? When they both had the belts, when they was both there ready. Able to fight.
Answer your question. I need you to answer.
Motherfucker got 3 more Mandos and 2 car crashes on his resume, bro. Fuck out of here, man. Shut up, bro. Man, it's irrelevant to you. Because you a dick rider. We talking boxing, bro.
Ask the question. You keep saying that's what we've been talking.
I asked it 3 times, bro. I asked it 3 times, bro. I asked it 3 times, bro. You're not listening. If what you agreed to unifies Trump Mandos, the nigga had 3 of them. They supposed to wait it on the undisputed fight to go down, then line them up. What happened?
That's the question. Now you're gonna ask
me
to answer. I'm waiting on you to finish.
I ain't asking you nothing. You can't answer the question, bro.
Then when I get
even though you agreed that unifies Trump Mandos,
I'm waiting on you to finish.
That's how I'm gonna make everybody see this shit, bro.
Again. You don't want to hear,
man. Just go talk, bro. Oh, you just talk, bro. You just talk, bro.
You keep saying
that's all you don't do is run your mouth with no facts, bro. Or those facts I just spoke to you. Or those facts I just spoke to you.
You asked the question. I'm waiting on you to finish. You keep saying one thing.
Anybody else got something to say on the Bud?
I told you. You got to learn to accept facts, bro. You got
anybody else got
anybody else believing a lie.
Anybody else got something to say on that, bro? We know what's up with this.
Far too long.
People
far too long.
Damn, man, the man said let's talk boxing, bro.
And just like I told him, why answer his question?
What you mean? You didn't answer it. You just agreed that the unified Trump the Mando and can't answer the question. Why didn't the fight go down?
I bet you can't put a muzzle on it.
Straight up, bro.
And you just asked me 9 questions. I can't answer nothing.
The same question 9 times.
I'm not gonna I ain't gonna talk.
Shut up, bro.
Keep it respectful.
You ain't got no respect for nobody, not even yourself, bro.
Why you keep saying what I don't have? I'm gonna keep it respectful.
Did you understand the question, Smoke?
You still don't ask for no help. Don't call nobody.
I'm trying to talk to somebody that's got an understanding.
Don't call no help.
Why did the undisputed fight go down when they both had they was ready, bro? He had his 3, he had the 1. It sounded like a
and what happened right there? Stop right there. What happened?
I'm not even talking to you, bro. You just jumping in.
What happened right there?
You just spoke to a man about interrupting me and why they
use your words. Your words.
Man, shut up, man.
What happened?
All right, man. People tired of looking at this fight too,
your
bro.
Words. I ain't saying no. I'm agree with you.
People tired of looking at this debate. Whatever you want to call yourself doing.
You ducking now. You sound like a duck too.
I sound like a duck, Ben. Why you saying it out your mouth? You scared to come outside, bro? Don't. We talking boxing. We talking boxing.
Yes, love. Hang on.
It's very simple. They couldn't come to terms.
We ain't gonna go. You watch the shows. You watch the shows and heard that I took that hit off your bitch ass. Shut up, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Your fuck ass definitely can't go outside.
Anyway, man, like I was saying, Smoke, did you understand the question, bro?
Go take your dusty ass outside.
Anybody. That was it on the boxing talk.
Nigga, take your ass outside.
He done.
Take your
already
dusty ass
told- I
outside.
already
Go
told
He
back
done
outside.
talking boxing,
Go
y'all. Now
back
it's gonna be
outside,
my
fuck
mom and
boy.
every goddamn
Since you
thing
want,
else
we was
like
just
any
talking
other
about
time
this.
on here.
But your dusty ass wanted. This what you
I
want.
know, man.
This
Look,
what your
the
bitch
truth.
ass
See how the
wanted.
truth do?
You
See how
ain't
the
wanted
truth
nothing
do?
else but this. But I'm gonna leave you alone. Cause you ain't
Look,
ready for
you
it.
ain't
Cause
even
you weak.
recognize your
Fuck
own
boy.
face, Ben.
Fuck
You
boy.
didn't
You
even
broke
you called
and weak.
you called
You
me the
mad.
other brother,
You
and that's your
mad, bitch
face.
ass nigga.
Shut up,
You
bruh.
in your feelings and you
Nigga
real mad.
finished.
You big mad too, bitch
That
ass
nigga
nigga.
hella mad.
And
Is
I
that
let
you,
your
Ben?
oxygen
Is that
living
your
ass
face?
nigga know you still the bitch
Is
ass
that your
nigga.
face,
Fuck
Ben?
boy. Bitch
Is
ass
that your
nigga.
face,
Don't
Ben?
fuck with me. You can't
I
fuck
couldn't
with me,
wait. I
nigga.
knew he
On
was
now
gonna do it.
level.
I was
Broke ass
already
nigga.
ready to screenshot
Broke
that
ass
motherfucker.
nigga.
Ugly
Talk
ass.
about go
This nigga
outside,
look like
nigga.
a black
Take your
Rocky
ass
Dennis.
outside and
If
feed your
anybody
family.
remember
Dusty
that
ass
movie,
nigga.
sure,
Fuck you
bro,
talk
that
about.
the
Telling the
Mask.
real boss.
Anybody remember that movie,
Terence
Mask with
Crawford.
Sure?
Talk
Look at
boxing.
this
And you
nigga
up here
face.
with this
Put that
bitch ass
bitch on
shit.
a big
Fuck boy.
game.
I'll
I know
read
he
you
ain't
like
gonna
a
do it for me
motherfucking
because we supposed to
playbook,
be
nigga.
talking boxing,
You
man.
bitch as fuck, man. I don't want to hear that
Look at
shit, that
this
weak
nigga,
shit you
man. Is
talking.
that your
Moist
face though?
ass nigga. You
Ben, is
fuck
that
as
your
fuck.
face?
Bitch ass nigga.
I'm a bitch
And
ass
what?
nigga, but is that your
And
face?
what? And
Okay, I'll
what?
be the bitch ass
And
nigga for
what?
you,
You
Ben,
still a
this
bitch,
time.
bitch ass
Look, but
nigga.
is that
The
your
bitches
face? Answer
nigga
the
in
question.
St. Louis, yo
He
bitch
can't
ass
answer
nigga.
no
The
questions,
bitches
bro.
nigga
Is
in
that
St.
your
Louis,
face,
and
Ben?
what? Fuck boy,
Ben, is that your
telling the nigga to
face,
go
man? Is
outside.
that your
Fuck nigga,
mug
you
shot,
need to go
nigga?
outside. Fuck nigga, you talk about go outside.
That's
You
that
can't go
nigga.
out. Nigga got you
Oh, he can
hostage
go
in your
outside
crib.
now.
Fuck ass
The
nigga,
goons
and you
ain't
talk
around
about you
the
supposed to
bum
be on
haven.
against black on black crime, and you
The
promote this
goons
shit.
ain't around the
Dumbass
bum
nigga,
haven
you
no
dumb
more.
as
Now
fuck.
he
I
talking
tell you, I
shit. This
deal with you
nigga whole
dumbass, dusty
bitch,
ass
bro.
niggas like you. Then tell me to open my refrigerator. Bitch, I got
He look
steaks.
same
You the one said
shit,
you got
bro.
a whole
Why you ain't come
house full of
outside, man?
motherfuckers over there with
Why
an
is you
empty
sending
ass
dope fiends to
refrigerator.
go get you
Dusty ass
blunts,
nigga,
bro?
cam up. You love to say cam up and show refrigerators. I bet you won't open that shit up, and you had time to go to the
What
grocery store.
happened to the
Broke ass
boxing,
nigga.
bro? Y'all see
Broke
what's
ass
going
nigga.
on. Look,
Free
I
smoke you,
told you he
nigga.
was done
And I'm
talking
going on
boxing.
mute because I
Yeah,
told
man,
dudes I ain't
please
come
go
for this
off
shit
the
with these
show,
niggas.
nigga.
But they can't
You
fuck
the
with
one
me.
kicked it
Leave
off, bro.
Benjamin the fuck
You
alone.
kicked
Let
it
me
off.
talk
You
my
couldn't
Let's
answer
move
the
boxing
on,
shit.
man.
question,
Let's
bro.
move
And get the
Yeah,
on.
fuck
man.
out my
Yeah,
way.
man. You
It's too
Bitch
couldn't
early
ass
answer
in
the
the.
nigga.
question.
Hey, man, move on, bro. Move
Why
on, man.
didn't the
Hey,
undisputed
what's up?
fight go down? That's my question. I just
Yeah.
want the
Okay, ask
information.
that question to my boy Jay Nori.
Jake
Noriega on the panel. You can ask
Noriega.
Noriega.
Noriega. Listen, bro. Listen. This is all the information I need. We had an undisputed fight on the way. That shit did go down, bro.
Why
And
you
if
think that is?
they had the belts right there. They had the belts
Who's
right there.
wait, you saying they. Who's they? There's
This
only
is
one
Errol
person that had the
Spence.
belt. Yeah.
This what?
Huh?
Huh? Only EJ had the belt. You keep saying they. Speak for the boxer. You don't know. You ever met Al
Terence
Heyman? You know
Crawford
this
didn't
man?
have the WBO. What are we talking about?
Yeah, one belt. You said they. Who are we talking about? That's what I asked you. You talking about both EJ and Bud?
Are you listening?
I'm
It was
listening.
an undisputed fight finna go down. We was right there. They had the belts.
And I asked you why it didn't happen.
That's my same question, bro. You asked me the
That's
question I
easy.
need answered.
They couldn't come to terms.
This is crazy. You got the man got offered the contract, and you trying to come up with all
Oh
these
my
mystery
goodness,
facts.
Hey, Naughty. Hey,
man.
Naughty.
He
Oh
got
my
Anytime
asked.
you
goodness,
He
got
got
two
he
bro.
got
dudes
sent the
supposed
What
to fight,
the
paperwork.
right?
fuck just
I'm gonna tell you
happened
as
here,
simple as
bruh?
that. It takes
You
two
just heard an
dudes that
echo
either
of
Contract
want to
every
What
fight.
day,
bullshit.
the
bro.
fuck
One
just
dude gonna
happened
either want
right
to fight
here,
or
bruh?
both of them gonna want to fight.
God
It's
damn,
simple
You
bro.
as
just heard
that.
an echo of
When you
bullshit.
got
That's what you just heard.
controversial, who don't want to get in the
Exactly,
ring,
bro.
it
You
ain't
sure
about
right
though
about
who
that
want to
shit.
fight or not. It's simple as that, Naughty. You shouldn't be
Why
sitting there.
didn't the
You
fight
know
go
common
down?
sense.
The man
Just
already
yesterday, you
agreed
said
that
you knew it was
unified.
a
That is
hold up.
simple
And your
shit,
boy,
bruh.
don't let some dudes change your mind. Some of you
Ain't
dudes
that
need to
simple,
stand on
Albania?
y'all shit. Don't let
Damn,
nobody
man.
sway y'all, bruh. If
This
you believe
man.
that he didn't held up the fight, stand on that. If you believe he did, don't want yesterday, oh, he held up the fight. Then the day he didn't held, stand on some
I didn't
shit.
say
This
neither one
dude
of
is
them held up the fight. right. I said,
don't
why
even
didn't
know
the
boxing.
fight go
He don't know
down?
boxing, Naughty. Give him a
It don't
trivia
matter
question.
no
I'm gonna go
more.
on mute. I bet he can't
Trivia
answer
question.
that shit for
Man,
you.
you a dick rider. Shut up, man. That man gonna
Yo,
give me some
mammy a dick
information.
sucker,
It's
fuck
gonna be
boy.
because he
And yo,
want to.
mammy a dick sucker,
It ain't
bitch
on
ass
your
nigga.
accord,
And you a
nigga.
fuck nigga who
Nigga
broke,
sound stupid
bitch
as him.
ass
How you
nigga.
feel about that,
I bet you don't
Noriega?
got shit.
How you feel about
You
that,
mad.
Nori?
And you mad, broke
How
ass
you feel
nigga.
about
You
that,
getting
You
Nori?
cooked,
As
mad.
a
bro.
man,
Don't
answer the
You
ask me
question.
for
mad.
help.
How you feel
Shit,
about that?
I might start helping you on the Crawford shit. You getting
straight
cooked.
up. That nigga sound like a straight bitch, nigga. You don't tell that
nigga
man what to do, hoe ass
That
nigga. Shut up.
Hey, he done love the nigga tell the nigga to
All
cam
right,
up.
man. You see what's
Bitch
up,
ass
Norman.
nigga don't got shit to cam up with.
All right,
In
man.
his whole
I heard
career,
you, bro. I heard you,
this
bro.
is the definition of a dude that y'all niggas don't
You
take
ain't talking boxing. Or you talking
Staying
boxing
in his
right
whole
now?
shit, trying to tell the
Or
man how
you
to be a
talking, man?
man.
The nigga couldn't
Bitch
answer
ass
the
nigga,
question
you
I
need
just
to learn
asked
how to
you,
be a
Nori.
man.
That's why
Fuck
he
boy.
mad. That's all it
All right.
is,
I'm
bro.
gonna help y'all. I'm gonna help y'all with Bud.
I just want to know what's going on, Bud. Why that fight didn't go down?
Whole ass
Look at
nigga.
him, man.
You can't
I'm
talk
trying
boxing.
to
Ben.
Ask him.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
gonna go on mute again, Naughty. Ask the nigga a
I got
boxing
you.
question.
I got you, Ben. Ben.
Ask him a boxing
Who you
question.
got
I'm trying to
winning the
get some
fight?
information.
Who you
I'm
got
not
winning
trying
the
to
fight?
debate with nobody.
Great. Who you got winning the fight, Ben?
Which fight, my dude?
Now it
Which
went
fight?
Between Spence and Crawford.
That shit ain't happening, bro.
You already know.
Just if it go down, just if it go down, who you got, man?
Yeah, just if it go down. Let's talk about
Spence
that.
is a different type of predator, though, Naughty. You feel what I'm saying? You know, he's a different type. You know, Thurman is a former unified champion. I mean, take nothing away from Keith Thurman. And he's a draw. I mean, he's a shit talker. He's a switch. He can hit. I'm talking about not just no play hit. AD done been in there with the best of them. You feel what I'm saying? And he's proven. He done called out Floyd Mayweather. Done trained with some of the best. When you ask yourself, what about the fight? Is this a good fight for boxing? It's a great fight for boxing. And if this fight get announced in the first half of 2023, this probably be one of the biggest fighting boxing. Look what we had so far in 2023. Devin has not yet. I mean, only thing we got to talk about is Tank Davis with the blind motherfucking Hector Garcia. Besides that, I mean, then we last night.
The initial question was who you got in the Spence Crawford fight.
Yardy and Butterbean put on a great performance.
I guess he's not sure.
A great performance. But then when
I guess he's not sure.
What? But when we look
actually, who you got between Spence and Bud? But you want to talk about Spence and Thurman? How long you think that's gonna last?
Now you said Spence and Bud.
I meant Spence and Bud.
There's no need to ask that question. But if you sitting here trolling like this other little retard here is, I mean, maybe y'all.
Damn, the man just asked the.
You know,
damn,
I
bro.
told you it takes two to fight.
I don't know, bro.
When you
I'll ask you who you got. I mean,
damn, man. My folks finna get on me, bro. My folks finna get on my case, bro.
Damn. Everything.
So it ain't me, bro. I just want the information.
All the terms and agreements.
It always end up with Crawford Spence, bro. It's other fights, brothers.
But then you got this goofy ass nigga.
Now I'm a goofy ass nigga because I want some information, Nori.
For going to Golden Boy, this goofy ass nigga can't even provide for his own family.
Hold up,
Nori.
Was I even in debate form, bro?
Provide for his chef,
I just
but
said,
tell another
answer the
nigga,
question.
a
Why the other
professional
students
trying to give y'all some
millions of
content?
dollars, he'll bomb y'all.
We know what it is.
Nigga
all
goofy
I
as
want.
fuck.
Fuck the
And
information,
tell that
bro.
goofy ass nigga to cam up.
I'm a goofy nigga now.
Goofy, cam up, goofy. Cam up. Let's see who living like
everybody
what?
screenshot right
you
now.
You want to see? Fuck a screenshot. Scream it, bitch. Scream it, ho.
Nigga ugly as fuck, bro.
Now you cam up. Let's go to the refrigerator, dusty ass nigga. Let's go
Ain't
to the
that
refrigerator.
nigga face? He didn't even recognize his own face.
Do
That's
you
that nigga
see?
over there in the top corner over there.
And I let in my shit with my
man, be quiet, Ben, man. We just trying to talk boxing, bro. You're not trying to do that, bro.
You doing this in her shit.
That's my hoe and all this other shit, bro.
Bitch ass nigga.
Damn,
hoe ass
bro.
nigga be up here telling niggas how to be a man.
Damn,
goofy
bro.
ass nigga can't even be a man this motherfucking self.
This nigga ain't even
you need to go get you a McDonald's
he ain't even
job,
cooking
fuck
shit.
boy.
He ain't even simmering.
You need to go get a job
bro.
at 7-Eleven, fuck boy.
Bro.
Same shit he been saying on all the shows he ever been on.
Boxers, they ducking and all this shit. And this bitch ass
Nobody
nigga can't
said
even
nothing about ducking. I asked
house.
you, they was
that
there with the belts, bro. Why didn't the fight go down?
Nigga trying to talk about
this
what a
nigga
nigga
is
look
on
like.
the next
I ain't
level
worried
of
about
bullshit.
that nigga look like.
Ask
him what his hoe look like.
Yeah, a bullshit.
Look like a fucking. It look like a giraffe. Nigga, that nigga hoe look like a eagle.
I'm cooking the nigga and ain't even trying to. I'm just explaining what I need, the information, and it's cooking this nigga. Look how his attitude is, man.
I tried to pull him out.
Fuck don't worry about him. Tell his hoe to
he
camera.
jumped right back in, bro. You damn near had him out, though.
nigga, if you belly breathing, your whole belly breathing, nigga.
What
I want to
is he
see that
talking
goofy
about?
fat
Hey,
bitch
anybody-
again.
What that got to do with the ring, bro?
Broke ass nigga, don't
I don't know.
Hey,
Come
nigga.
on,
You can't
man.
fuck with me,
Boxing,
goofy ass
man.
nigga.
Focus,
Y'all
brothers.
getting
Focus.
personal.
Nigga
Fuck
got my
fuck with
face
me.
balled up
Get
and
it
shit
personal,
now. Like,
Boy ass
why,
nigga.
bro?
Now I
Hey,
bet you
talk
still ain't cammed up. You like
boxing,
them
bro.
other niggas to cam up.
Blink
Let's
one
see
for
what you
Spence.
cammed up with, nigga.
Blink
Nori,
twice
Bitch
for
man.
ass
Thurman.
nigga.
Who want to
Nori,
talk
so
boxing?
what's up
Who
with
got
the?
something to say
So,
about a fighter?
I'm talking to Nori right now. Hey, Nori, look, bro. What you think
Speak on
about
it.
the contract, bro? I keep hearing this contract. If it don't, it's just like the Riddick Bowe Lewis, bro. He sent the contract. The motherfucker waited too long, bro. So it's a mandatory anyway, nigga. Y'all gotta fight, nigga.
Yeah,
He just
I
didn't
agree
throw the
with
belt
that.
away, bro. He just didn't throw the belt away. He kept it. That's
He
all I'm
kept it because he
saying.
waiting just in case. But now we hearing what you think about Bud going going. What do you think about Bud?
Hey,
What do you think
man,
about
that's
Bud
just
going
the
to
spirit
Golden
I
Boy?
got, Nori, man. It just come out of motherfucker. You gonna fucking laugh at this bullshit. But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, Spence keeping the belt.
I guess it would
Bud
be.
going to
I
Golden
guess it would
Boy.
be like
I don't know what the fuck
if he
going
still
on.
fought Lennox Lewis,
I
but fought him
just
at
want some
cruiserweight.
info. Yeah, man. See how to see that's where I'm now. You on the same page with me? Like, I don't know, man. What the fuck, bro?
I don't know what the hell's going on. This is boxing. Why the hell is Bud signing to Golden
We
Boy?
know what's going on. Errol Spence about to fight Keith Thurman,
Yeah.
and this nigga about to fight Alexis Rocha.
And they
He
steady
about to
splitting the
fight
fucking
Terence
undisputed
Crawford.
up.
About to fight Alexis Rocha. Terence Crawford had a meeting with Oscar De La Hoya and Bernard Hopkins yesterday. That's what happened.
Yeah, man.
Keep going.
Shit, they about business then.
That's
You
what
getting
happened.
fights.
That's
And
what
these
the fuck
niggas
happened.
scared
Ain't
to
nobody
say
wanna
this
talk
nigga
about
found
the
a new
facts
home with
and what
Golden
happened.
Girl. What's wrong with
Yeah.
that?
Ain't
Your
nothing
boy
wrong.
got a
What's
new
wrong with
home at
that,
Golden
man?
Girl, and he still avoiding the
Oscar.
biggest fight in
Come
boxing.
on, bruh. Are you serious,
man.
The
Oscar?
biggest fight in boxing.
Oh,
Still
man.
don't want to
And
sit
then my
down with
boy
Floyd
Oscar.
Mayweather and Al Heyman to
Yeah.
make the fights that gonna make sense to boxing fans.
But Oscar,
y'all
you meet
sit
up
up
with
here
Oscar,
making
damn, you
excuses.
might as well meet up with Floyd Mayweather, who's with the PBC, who's your friend, the man you look up to so much. Floyd, you won't even meet up with him.
Shit, he saw how
But
he
you gonna
did
meet
Tank,
up
so
with
I
Oscar.
wouldn't have. I'd have moved that
That's
way
what I'm.
too. I'd have moved that
They
way
said
too,
he
man.
didn't
They
want to
see
sign
what's
with
going
Floyd
on,
because he didn't
man.
want
Floyd
Floyd
They know
Mayweather
what's
bossing him
going
around.
on.
Floyd Mayweather Ben said, "Oh, I could get Crawford to Errol Spence fight if that's what he want. I could do this, I could do that." But
And
nah.
still pay him some motherfucking
But nah.
pennies. It was the same situation.
All last week we heard I'm a Terence Crawford fan, but I ain't no fanboy. But last
that's
week
all I'm
I heard
saying.
a lot of Terence Crawford fans say, crying. They was crying and bitching about Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman. So
That's some
all
bitch
last
shit,
week,
nigga. That's still a fight. Listen, that's still a motherfucking fight that's out
and they
here.
said that Errol Spence and Keith Thurman was gonna fight. All I heard was Crawford fans complain, "Oh, I ain't gonna get. Oh, it's a pay-per-view. This don't need to be on pay-per-view. They fighting at 154. Oh, why he ain't fighting Crawford? All of that shit." But as soon as this nigga Crawford about to fight Alexis Rocha, them same people okay with it. All right, he about to fight Rocha. It's a mandatory. It's this and that.
Was
Man,
it a
the fuck up
mandatory?
out of here. I heard all Crawford fans crying and bitching like some hoes last week. Like some
That's a
straight up
mandatory
bitches.
fight?
Errol Spence finna fight Keith Thurman,
Yes, it
who's
is,
a
sir.
credible opponent, a former unified champion. The same Keith Thurman that Terence Crawford was calling out.
How
Crawford
the
been
fuck is
calling
that
that nigga out.
how is that a mandatory fight? Who is this dude?
Who? A Rocha?
Rocha,
He
yeah.
came out of nowhere. I don't even
I don't know
where
what
he
the
came
hell.
I heard the
Crawford-
name already before, but they straight booting that shit up for real.
Crawford got some information on whoever run the WBO.
It's
He
not, he's not the mandatory yet.
He done smashed somebody's daughter.
And the fans, those same boxing fans,
He know whoever run the WBO. He know his dealer or something
now,
because
how I'm
somehow
looking at
they
it
got
dude just
all
getting
the.
his shot. He just getting a shot. He just getting his shot. He just
Somebody
going up
set that
against
up.
Crawford, nigga. He didn't get his
That
ass
is
whooped.
funny
That's
money.
That's all it is.
Because you couldn't get the WBO. You couldn't get the WBO to order nothing with boots.
I've been hearing
any
Terence
motherfucking
nothing
like
with
I told
Ortiz.
motherfucker already heard me say on this show, nigga.
But Rocha is
Everybody
ready in the
get it,
background
including
somehow.
my fighter, nigga. Even
That's
with
crazy.
boots, nigga.
Hey, let me
I
say this.
said-
Let me cook for a second.
Go ahead,
I've been
bro.
hearing the Terence Crawford fans bitching and crying, fanboys, because I'm a fan.
and we got real Crawford fans. But I'm talking about the fanboys. I've been seeing Terence Crawford fanboys bitching and crying about money, crying about motherfucking everything you can fucking think of, nigga. Crying about money, niggas crying about PBC, crying about Al Heyman, crying about everything, pay-per-views, all type of bitch ass shit. Oh, crybaby, corny ass niggas, bruh. Fuck up out of here, nigga. Let's lock up. Let's set the fade up, cuz. Same way we did with the homies, Devin Haney and Shakur. When we set the fade up, nigga, and we let them lock up, and they did free smoke. Where you bitch ass niggas was at? Hoe ass niggas? You niggas bitch made, nigga. Lock up.
We almost had that motherfucking fight too, nigga. We almost had that fight.
Nah, he want to move up.
Them niggas was bitching and crying like some hoes about PBC, crying about pay-per-view, but y'all was okay with Crawford fighting Alvanesian on pay-per-view. Nigga, oh, bitch ass, hoe ass niggas. You fuck up out of here, nigga. Let that nigga fight the best, cuz. That's all we want to see.
They're gonna praise Alexis Rocha fight, but they not gonna buy that shit.
Listen, bro.
Like some bitch ass nigga.
Listen, man.
Crying like bitches, bro.
Only thing I'm tripping off of is
get your $40 ready for that Rocha
the motherfucking fight was there and it didn't happen. That nigga gotta eat. Everybody gonna eat, bro. If you gotta eat, you gonna eat.
Yeah, man.
He seen the motherfucker. He seen how motherfucker was moving, man. I ain't no fanboy. Niggas know this shit, bro. I'm just looking at speaking on what I saw, bro. Okay,
exactly.
they got a motherfucker deal with him. Okay, he gonna eat. I want to see the motherfucking fight.
They offered him a deal too. The Al Heyman and them. They was trying
That's what I was trying to talk to you about, bro.
3 fights.
What happened to that offer?
Hear me out.
I asked that question. What happened to the contract?
Let me talk to you. Now, the PBC, Al Heyman and them, they offered this nigga multi-fights, nigga. Like three fights. Oh, you want to fight Earl? They offer him an Earl fight. They offer him a Danny Garcia fight. They offer him a Charlo fight. Everything he wanted. Keith Thurman, whoever the fuck you want, you can get it. Let's do business. He don't want to do business with them, but he'll turn around and go sit down with Oscar De La Hoya, bitch ass. Come on, bruh.
That's the last story right there.
For how many fights?
It don't matter. You fight any of them. You fight any of them Golden Boy fighters. You a duck, bro. Any of them, you a duck.
For how many fights? That motherfucker just for one fight, he gonna go in and out.
Well,
that's like the Alvanesian fight.
You should have
that's what I'm saying. I'm asking.
Okay, I got you. Let me answer. So you got one fight. I think it's a 2-fight deal with Golden Boy. From what I see.
Okay.
So he got to fight one fight with Alexis Rocha. Second fight maybe with Virgil Ortiz. That's what it's looking like. Well, you could take a 3-fight deal with PBC. You could take a 2-fight deal with PBC with better fighters. You could fight Danny Garcia, first fight. Second fight, Errol Spence. The fight that everybody want to see.
Okay, I see now. I see why everybody roused up.
See, he got
I see now.
On top of that,
that's why y'all call that nigga Duck. Okay.
If you go to Golden Boy and you don't fight Virgil Ortiz and you fight nothing but Rocha and Blair Cobb,
hold on. Some people is calling him a duck for going over there and fighting the Oscar way, bro. I see what's going on. The smoke over at the PBC. I'm with you.
There's a lot of smoke. More smoke.
I'm tired of these top ranked fighters always trying to find a way not to get to the PBC smoke, but they always talking about the PBC smoke. When are y'all gonna sign to Showtime? When are you gonna sign to PBC and get the smoke? Stop talking about fighting PBC fighters across the street. Stop doing that shit. I know y'all listening. Respectfully, I know y'all listening, but respectfully, stop doing that.
Yeah, man, motherfucker need to fight when it's
these fighters always want to talk about who they want to fight over there. When you ain't never over there, you always over here.
All that
every day,
bullshit.
You always over here. You never want to cross the street. You never want to take that chance that you're gonna get lumped up for a big sum.
Yes, well, I'm gonna.
You gotta do that shit, man.
I gotta have a big portion.
Hey, Al Heyman will get you paid. Al Heyman will do it to you. He'll get you paid, but you're gonna get lumped up some for this money, brother.
He had a word.
It's okay. I'm here for you. I'm a fan. I'll support.
So
Come
therefore,
outside
the
and
best
play.
gonna fight the best. I'm with that.
Come outside and play.
Hey, Hebrew, is
Top
every region the
rank.
best? Is every
Golden
region one of the
boy.
best? Is every region one of the
Come
best,
out and
Hebrew?
play.
I got it now. No, he ain't the best because he
Yeah,
came out
so
of
is
nowhere
Rocha, what
either.
about Rocha? Is Rocha one of the best?
That's how I was looking at it. Like, fuck all that. That nigga gonna eat. He gonna take
And
the
they
fight.
try to make it seem like Al
I
Heyman
got it,
PBC.
bro.
This nigga make it seem like Al Heyman PBC trying to rob
And
him
all
for
you
his money.
motherfuckers don't say I'm switching up or none of that shit. That's some new information to me, motherfucker. Wait a minute, nigga. It's Oscar De La Hoya, and then you got these motherfuckers over here that's straight up banging.
Yeah, Felix Rocha don't want no
This time,
smoke. He's
listen, let
getting
me break
touched
it
up by
down.
a
Let me
cheerleader.
break it down, bro.
What smoke he
Yeah,
want?
come on, man. This shit
You
out
want
of
to get
control,
knocked
bro.
out for the payday.
This shit out
Rocha,
of
you
control,
want
bro.
payday. You don't want
You
no
ain't finna
smoke.
hire no bunch of motherfuckers. So nah, nigga, he get it too. So you going? They throwing cab
Hey,
drivers and
but Nadi,
unknown motherfuckers
let's
at you,
get back
bro.
to
He
real
getting
boxing talk.
so you might as well be on the WW. This shit dead,
Are
bro.
you
He's
happy
known. He's known.
This
about
shit
the
dead,
move
bro.
that
That shit
He knows.
dead,
Terence
bro.
Crawford made, Nadi?
These
You
pound for
still
pound
didn't
fighters
answer
gotta
that
come
question.
outside.
Are you
The
happy
Virgil
about
conveyor
Ortiz
the move
versus
belt,
Terence
Terence
the
Crawford,
Crawford
bro.
conveyor
That'd be
belt need to
crazy.
move without
That'd be
these
lit.
niggas. Then that's how I'm looking at it. The conveyor belt need to move without these motherfuckers. Then
But
real
see,
talk, bro.
They gonna keep looking
Because
for the
they in
same
a
type of
fucking
dudes
way.
though.
Then
Conveyor belt been moving without them
with
niggas.
that being said, them niggas in a fucking way. Then
why you go over
they
there
ain't
with Golden
boxing,
Girl
nigga. That's
promotion?
WWE,
Why you
nigga.
go over there with Golden
Nah,
Girl
nah.
talking about it's all this
Virgil
and
Ortiz
all
and
that?
Alexis Rocha, man.
Why you over
Straight
there
up,
picking
bro.
on Rocha? Why you over there
Bro, what
picking
is
on
you
Rocha?
even? He
You
don't
got
even know
Danny
what the
Garcia,
fuck
you
you
got
talking
Keith
about,
Thurman,
bro.
and you got Errol
You see
Spence.
Rocha?
Here
And
we
you
go
got
again,
and
bro.
you got
Do
motherfucking
Do
Jamel Charlo
anybody
over here at
understand what
PBC.
I'm saying now?
You
I say,
got
okay, I
Jamel
see it
Charlo. You
now.
said you'll beat the Twins' ass. You said you'll
When?
beat the Twins' ass.
Who?
But you want to pick on
Oh,
Frank
Crawford.
Rocha?
Crawford said that. He said he'd beat both of the Charles
This what I'm
up.
saying.
He talked shit
He
about
over there
both
want
of
to
them.
pick on Rocha. He want to beat on a dude named Rocha.
That's what, bro. We understood that point. He
That
just
nigga finna
said
fight.
that. They across the street over there calling motherfuckers from across the street. So you recognize that shit like a motherfucker. So that's what you was doing back in the day,
you,
huh?
Al
you
Heyman
already
sent
know
you the
that
hall
nigga
your
pass,
boy
out
but
of
you
Terence
ain't
Crawford
want
be
it.
doing that shit.
Yeah,
You ain't
man.
want
I
that
see
hall
what's going
pass.
on. Being
And be
already,
calling
bro.
names
He
and
already
shit
explained
from
that
over
shit. Here
there
you
from
come
different
with your
sides.
bullshit narrative way. It's
Ain't no
cool.
narrative. Is what it is though.
It's
Is he
already
gonna
what
fight
he
or what?
said.
He should at least
Ain't no
meet
narrative.
up.
Is your boy
He need to
gonna
Yeah,
fight?
man.
renegotiate with
Yeah, man.
Showtime, though.
Is your
He need to
boy Terence
renegotiate with
Crawford
them folks,
went
have
over
another
there
meeting with
with
them.
Golden Boy to make the
Facts.
big fight?
Yeah,
So
And they're
what?
gonna do that,
Real.
I think. Well, at least that's
We
what they
see
say.
that they ain't making a big
How
fight
you
because
gonna
they
So
do
he
doing
ain't
in
that?
making
front
no
of
And
big
us.
Oscar
fights
De
We
with
La
know
Golden
that
Hoya
Boy.
already.
focus.
He ain't gonna make no big
Because
fights over there with
Earl
Golden
already has a
Boy.
fight, so
He
he
Now
has
ain't
to
the
gonna
go see
make
what he
no
second
got.
big fights
motherfucker.
over there,
Now
Puro.
2 in a row. Let me know.
He
That's
ain't
all
gonna
I'm
make
gonna
no
say,
fights
bro.
over there, Puro. No big fight.
It's my favorite fighter, but 2 in a row. Let me know, bro. He
That's a
went to
fact.
the weak side. He ain't
Both of
trying
the
to get
fights
no
that they're
smoke,
proposing are
nigga.
big
Ask
fights.
yourself
Fuck
about
you,
your
man. Ain't no
favorite
smoke
fighter.
in that,
Did he
bro. The
go
smoke
over
where
there
the
and sign
motherfucker
with
jury at, nigga. Wait
a
a minute.
company that don't got
He talking
not
about
even
companies. He
chance
talking about where the
to live?
smoke
Only
at,
one
nigga.
big name.
Virgil brings the smoke.
Virgil.
Man.
That's the
No,
only
man.
name though.
Virgil brings
That's
the
the
smoke.
only name. So if you're gonna take the Virgil fight, so this why he going over there just for the
I think
Virgil
so.
fight?
So why
I
they
think so.
talking about Rocha
Maybe.
Wait,
then?
isn't Virgil
Maybe.
finna fight? Virgil is about to fight
He
old
got to
boy.
fight.
What's the name?
He got to
Yeah,
fight
Sandy
Ace.
Ghost.
that's why they're doing Rocha because it clears 2 bases. He can have a mandatory, so he can knock that out, and then he can fight Virgil. So to me, it makes sense.
Why he can't fight Earl?
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. I
Right
want to
now, because
talk
it's
I
fighting
want
boxing.
Keith.
that.
But
I
That's
after
want to
all
Keith,
up,
talk
man.
boxing.
It's an
there's no reason.
undisputed
He ain't
fight,
fighting
Why
bro.
he
twice a
can't
year,
fight
man. This
Earl?
guy been
That's what I was
fighting
trying to
once a
ask
He
you.
year
ain't
Fight all
for
going
the
the
for
time.
last
the
3 years.
I wish he would have fought Earl. I
but
wish
if
he
a
would have.
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker
just saying he can fight
He fight
Rocha. He
Rocha,
can
that's
fight
the fight you gonna
Abramovich.
get for this year.
Why he can't fight Earl?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question.
That's That's the question.
That's a good question.
Both sides. Why the fuck y'all ain't pushing for that undisputed fight?
It's all who you believe, bro. It's all who you believe. Why it didn't happen.
I know one fighter gonna fight twice a year. Bud's gonna fight once this year. If he fight Rocha, that's it, folks.
I'm gonna address you, Perro.
That's all.
Ask yourself, how did we get to the
hanging up
to the Keith Thurman fight? You got to
say back to vacation time. Why do you niggas on vacation? That's WWE superstars, bro.
If he fight Rocha, he gonna pay his lawyer. He gonna get his taxes ready. He's done for the year,
sir. When you talk crazy, because they won't be
like a job.
Required.
That's it.
Like a straight up job.
It's a part-time job for me now, sir.
let the dude
Back to
talk
Nebraska.
shit. He want to talk
Yes,
about
sir.
no boxing.
Cornfield and
I'm
Husk,
gonna ask you a
motherfucker.
question, Furrow. When you look at
Hell, they don't
Terence
understand
Crawford,
this shit,
and
Norby.
then
I
you
fuck
ask
with you.
yourself,
I fuck
is
with you
Terence
too, bro.
Crawford really?
It is what it is.
man.
We trying, bro. We
Yeah,
trying.
that's all it is.
Yeah, that shit
What do
weird,
you
man.
see,
It's
Furrow?
weird how some of these Terence
Straight up,
Crawford
hey,
fans
I
really
see
hear
that
you,
shit
man.
now, bro.
That shit weird as shit.
I was looking at it from another
Crawford can do
perspective.
whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, man.
Crawford
Fuck
can fight a
that,
bum off
nigga.
the corner if he wants to. We okay with it. He
Let's
can fight
promote
just
him.
like
They
he
Stop
don't want to
fighting
talk about.
YouTubers.
They don't want to
with
talk
it,
about
but
no
he
boxing.
can do what he
What
wants.
Terence Crawford can do
We
with
gonna
his
But
promote him.
nobody
Hey,
want to see that shit, bro.
I want to see
Nobody.
Rocha.
They don't want to
is
hear
he?
that
money
shit
to
though.
He
see
should
that
call out
shit, bro.
Canelo and see what
They
happens.
want to make
Who
jokes
is he?
I want
about
to see
Keith
Errol
Thurman.
Spence war.
Keith
Yeah,
Thurman to beat
give us something we
motherfucking
want to watch. Mayweather
Man.
was giving us the fights we wanted to see. He gave
Which
us the Canelo fight. He gave us the Pacquiao fight, nigga. When you gonna give us the Earl fight, bro? At least Earl giving me a Thurman fight, my nigga. At least
and you
Earl
running
done
over
gave
there
me
to
the Thurman
Jiffy
fight,
Company
dog.
with the
You
same
giving me a
shit.
Rocha
Ain't
fight,
gonna
bro.
I
produce
want to
shit.
see that fight.
Ain't
Rocha
gonna
and
God.
produce
Virgil.
shit.
I want to see the Thurman
He ain't
Spence
I'm
even
not.
fight.
say
I don't
I'm
give a
not
fuck.
giving him no credit for
Another
Virgil,
thing.
bro.
We don't even know
Rocha
Virgil
and
gonna
I'm
be
not giving
standing
him no
on
Nah,
it.
bro,
credit
you
for no
got
We
still
Virgil,
got a
bro.
curtain in front of
don't
that,
even know
bro.
Virgil gonna win against Danny
That's
Onis.
like you said,
He could have.
Norby.
He could have fought Virgil in December.
It's curtains after that.
He
That
could have
shit
John
fought
Sam,
Bruce in
crazy.
salute,
December. He
brother.
could have
What's
made
You
a
going
gonna
on,
fight
meet
man?
back
up with
then.
Golden Boy with
I
a
ain't giving him
smile
no
on your
credit for that
motherfucking
shit.
face to go meet up with Oscar and them niggas, but you can't even sit down and have
That
a
nigga want.
real
Hey,
fucking
hey,
meeting with
Terrence
Oh
will
Al
tell you
man,
what he
or
want to do.
PBC
He want to put
he's
without
on.
no
supposed to.
bullshit
He
ass
don't want to
narrative.
He's
fight.
You
supposed to.
going into it all
He want to
PBC
put on
this,
labor.
And you,
PBC
Hey,
and
he's
that.
you,
supposed to
Why
be
you
like
ain't saying nothing
Andre
about
He
in
want
there
to
Golden Boy?
go
talking to
bring
Why you
everybody
ain't
Canelo,
said
nigga.
shit
He's
about
supposed to be
Golden Boy?
pushing that
Oh,
shit.
Golden Boy did this. Golden Boy made racist
Nah,
comments.
nigga.
They call Al Heyman
He's
a
supposed
nigga.
to.
They
and they
called him
better
a
not
nigga.
sue him after when that shit fall out.
What about when he
Hey,
called Al Heyman a nigga? Why Bud ain't got nothing to say about that? Or the Bud fanboys? The
hey,
He ain't gonna
man,
fanboys.
say nothing
that
about
nigga's
that.
I'm the
supposed to
They
been
love
special
over
that
there
shit.
Negro.
like
All that
Andre and
shit, bro.
That's
Canelo.
what
Niggas
Bud
be
thinking. I'm
dick riding,
He's
special.
bro.
They
supposed to be
house
pushing
niggas.
that
These
These
niggas
shit,
house
be
nigga.
dick
I'm
niggas.
riding, dog.
special.
High self or
They'll
whatever,
kill a
nigga.
nigga, but won't say nothing about a white dude when he talk a bad about
He
a
should
Exactly.
black
have
dude.
been.
That won't
He
They
say
should have
won't
nothing.
been
say
They
nothing
kicking
to
in
the
go
that
white
around and
dude.
try to
motherfucking
They
call
door.
won't say shit
another
to the
I'm
white dude.
black
But
special.
brother
they'll
He
tell
racist.
you
should
out
have
there
kicked.
Disrespect.
punching
No,
me
black
down and
brother.
try to
No, that
kill
brother
me.
racist. But you over here
Dumbass
capping for
motherfuckers.
motherfucking.
They dumb as fuck.
Hey, Cisco, join the panel, sis. My nigga
Hey,
Cisco.
bro,
Get
he
up in
should have
here.
been there kicking that door in where Earl was in
These
that
niggas
bed
ain't
with them
said nothing
roses and
about Oscar De
strawberries,
La
nigga,
Hoya racist comments from
pushing that
Golden Boy
fight,
when they
nigga.
call Al
They
Heyman
love
a
it.
He
These
nigga.
went
Negro
down the
ass
wrong
niggas, they
fork in the
love
They'll
that
sit
road,
up.
shit.
They
man.
sit up
They
all day
Gringos.
He
talking
went
about
down the
Latino
Al
wrong
ass
Heyman
fork
niggas,
in
they
the
and
love
road,
that shit.
nigga.
PBC.
I see
They'll
that
sit
shit
up
now.
all night
Gringo ass
talking
niggas
about Al Heyman and
I see
PBC
that shit
talk
24/7.
now,
about
boy.
they black and they
That
love
shit
that
ain't
shit.
real,
And
bruh.
never even seen the man
Jingo
on
ass
I'm a
TV,
niggas
real
not
say
ass
them
once.
nigga, boy.
racist
I ain't gonna
comments.
let y'all manipulate my peoples, cuz. My niggas like Hebrew, homie. I'ma tell my nigga the truth. You old bitch ass niggas, bro.
Tell them again.
Yeah, I'ma tell my nigga
Straight
Hebrew the
up.
truth.
Yeah.
Straight
Nigga,
up, bro. Cause I was like, damn right. I'm glad you brought it to my attention like that. Cause I was like, man,
these
fuck
old
all
bitch
that.
ass Terence Crawford
That nigga
fanboys,
trying to
bro.
eat. But now I see where he went to. And this a strong
Yeah.
side and then it's a weak side, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
got me fucked up, nigga. I'm a boxing fan. You ER niggas need to go straight there to
These
the
niggas
fucking
okay
ER.
with Bud
Boxer
fighting
fan ass
Abrahazian, but
niggas.
they got a problem
Got me
with Errol
fucked
Spence
up,
fighting
nigga.
Keith Thurman, a former champion.
And
They'll talk all
motherfucking
that shit
Roach,
about Danny Garcia, who's a
Nah, that
two-division
nigga.
world champion, former unified champion,
former
lineal
unified
champion,
champion.
but you okay with Rocha. You on
He
whole
tried to
ass
get that one
pussy
fighting out,
riding,
bro. I
bitch
see it
ass,
now, bro.
These
why
bitches,
baby
He tried to
man.
get
fanboy,
These
that
dick
one
riding
weird
fighting
ass
ass
out,
niggas.
hoe
bro.
ass
Y'all
niggas,
niggas
man.
bitches.
Nah,
I'm gonna
bro.
These
say
niggas
this.
Nah,
got
bro.
G-strings
Nah,
on, man.
that's some
These
real
niggas
shit,
Yeah,
bro.
Come on, homie.
That's some real shit, bro.
Stop the cap.
They just like their
Straight up,
hoes.
for real though.
And in the
Nah,
bathroom with
bro.
their
You supposed to stay where the smoke was at, bro. You
Niggas
supposed to
wearing
press that
G-strings.
shit by
Legacy is
yourself
done,
if
bro.
you ain't got
Niggas don't know where
nobody
they
be
wanna stay.
backing you up. You a free agent.
This ain't
You
one of them
supposed to-
Terrence
you
Crawford
supposed to
fanboy channels,
Andrade
cuz.
that
I'ma
shit,
keep it funky
nigga.
on here, and that's on God,
You
nigga.
supposed to
This ain't none of
Andrade that
these
shit, nigga,
bitch
and
ass
press
niggas
that
paying
shit
me,
like he did
cuz.
Canelo, nigga.
They ain't pay me a dime, nigga. Fuck wrong with you,
Real
hoe
shit,
ass nigga.
nigga.
I'ma keep it real, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck wrong
Forever,
with
nigga.
you?
Forever.
Yeah.
Real
But
talk,
man, it's over for that bullshit.
That it's been over
The
for that
receipts are
bullshit.
coming. They
Nigga,
already
keep it
talking
real.
about you was getting lumped up in a sparring with Spence. Don't let them people drop that footage and you ain't even take no fight yet, bruh.
Man,
This
motherfuckers
ain't
ain't
one of
taking
them
no fight.
Terrence
That's a
Crawford.
I know y'all
pullout,
been
nigga.
hearing them
Let me say that
whisperings.
again. Let me say that again, so I make sure
Don't
they hear
let
me.
it happen to you, bro. Don't let
This ain't
Devin
one
Haney
of them
do it to
Terrence
you.
Crawford fanboy channels that y'all niggas be going to. And all they do is talk about Earl sexuals. Oh, the Earl sex. Nigga, I don't do that. I'm a real ass nigga, cuz. Get your bitch ass
them
on,
niggas out here too. Them niggas out
I
here
heard
too. The Earl
Shakur lumps you up in sparring.
They out here
buddy.
too. Niggas ain't real fight fans though.
You keep making them whack ass fights. Ain't no man gonna be on you no more. You're gonna have no more tick. Them sparring tapes gonna start coming out, bro.
Straight up,
Better
bro.
take the
Niggas
fight.
need to quit fanboying, bro.
It's gonna be hard to call you.
Even
It's
if
gonna be
my
hard to
fighter
say you
fucking up,
pound for
nigga,
pound.
he
You
get
see
it
you
too,
getting lumped
nigga.
up by Shakur and sparring.
Ben said this shit. Ben said
It's gonna be
nigga.
hard. It's gonna be hard to say you pound for pound. You see video you getting lumped up by Norman Jr. It's gonna be hard to say you pound for pound. You see me getting lumped up by a young Spence.
Man,
you better take the fight now, brother.
Bro.
Get the check before
Norman
we come
Jr. Norman Jr. lost that Flavio fight.
Hey, y'all hit
he
that
lost that
motherfucking y'all subscribe to the motherfucking channel.
Nigga, he got his ass beat by Flavio.
I'm just saying,
y'all hit that like
when
button.
you ain't got that notoriety, ain't no one gonna
watch
his
the
ass spanked
motherfucking
by
channel.
Flavio and
We
they
getting
gave
this
him the
shit
fight.
cooking up in this bitch. We got all this controversial
Yeah, go
talking.
watch that
Y'all
Norman
tell
Jr.
y'all
fight with
friends,
Flavio.
y'all
He beat that
homegirls,
ass.
y'all boyfriends, because some of these dudes got boyfriends. They be up here talking all that shit, and they got a man in their bed. Y'all tell y'all boyfriends and y'all girlfriend to subscribe to the channel, because we don't discriminate over here. Talk your shit.
You don't discriminate, nigga.
Yeah, you got your boyfriend. Tell your boyfriend to
Fuck
subscribe
me,
to the
nigga.
channel.
Speak for
Bitch
yourself,
ass
nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
Speak for
Tell your
yourself,
boyfriend
nigga. What you
to
talking
subscribe
about,
to the
boy?
channel. Oh, whore ass nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Tell your boyfriend.
Yeah, I heard you.
The nigga
You
who
said
dick
it
you
out your
sucking.
mouth.
Bitch ass nigga.
See,
Weak
look,
ass nigga.
he
Fuck wrong with you,
advertising now.
bitch ass nigga.
Now
Whore
this
ass
nigga,
nigga. I'm the
he
right
doing a
one
Ben
for you.
Israel
King
advertisement.
Smoke, bitch ass nigga. Put
Man,
respect on my
listen, bro.
name, fuck boy.
We see John
Fuck boy,
Sims then
put
hit the
respect
panel.
on my
Salute,
name.
brother.
Tell your boyfriend to subscribe and
Yeah,
hit that
man.
like button. How about
Yeah.
that, bitch
Tell
ass
your
nigga? You
boyfriends and
tell
your
your boyfriend,
girlfriends.
the nigga who dick you sucking, to subscribe to the channel. Fuck boy.
Wow.
Don't fuck with me. You
This
can't
coming
fuck
from a
with me,
nigga that was
bitch ass
scared to come
nigga.
outside.
You can't fuck with me. Nigga, I'm
I
outside,
can't
bitch
fuck
ass
with
nigga.
you. You ain't
Your whole
outside,
work
Ben.
for me. Nigga, I'm
You
already
on that
outside.
A-floor
Tell
balcony,
your
Ben.
hoe.
Quit playing.
I bet I cam up right now.
In the
With
Abraham
no
Genevieve
problem.
apartments.
With no problem.
In the
But you
Abraham
got a
Genevieve
problem, bitch
apartments,
ass
bro. Quit
nigga.
playing with me,
But
bro.
now you got a problem.
I know
bitch
exactly.
ass
I know your
nigga.
location, Ben. That's
Let's
this
get back to
dude,
boxing.
man.
Because you
Yeah, I
can't
don't
fuck
know.
with
I
bitch
just stepped
I know,
away for a
nigga.
second, man. Hey,
I
let
know,
Jonathan
man.
Simon talk, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Jonathan
please.
Simon. Yo, Cisco, come back.
Y'all
Cisco,
been
while
laughing.
you leave, homie. Come back up. Go ahead, Jonathan Simon.
Who got Ben riled up early like that, man?
Himself. Go ahead, John.
Hey, Jonathan, you know it's all love. You know you in the motherfucking lion den. Tell your motherfucking people. Tell everybody in the yard to subscribe to the channel. This is the only person doing it. We at motherfucking 70,000 now. We trying to do this shit at 100. Tell them, Jonathan.
Well, the thing about it, when it comes to Bud, we know how Bud moves. Did he sign a contract with Golden Ball yet? Did he put ink on the paper?
No.
That hasn't been confirmed yet. They just got a photo op right now.
They just been talking.
Well, you know how Bud do.
Yep.
Bud mess around and look again. He be back on BLK.
For real.
Spin the block.
But I'm saying now I see how both sides go moving now, bro.
I ain't speculating on
Yo,
nothing
what you
until
doing
I
over
see
there with
something
Oscar, nigga,
official.
and the smoke is over here.
Until
You
I
a
see
free
something
agent.
official, and he
Hey,
got a
but
fight
Jonathan,
scheduled.
how you feel
Hold on. That was my mistake, Ben. Hold on. That was my mistake, Ben. Let John go. That was on me. Go ahead, John.
What we talking
How you
about?
feel about
We talking about
how you
Spence
feel
and
about
Thurman?
him going over there with Golden Boy though, Jonathan?
Huh? We talking about Spence Thurman?
Now
Haney
we was
and,
talking about
Terence
the possible Golden Boy signing.
Tank and Ryan. I want to talk about fights that's actually scheduled.
Okay, what you want to talk about? Tank and Ryan?
Let's talk about this stuff.
Bud.
I don't want to talk about this.
But we don't know what
bro.
Bud gonna do. I don't
we
think
gonna keep
Bud
on
know.
banging on
I don't
it, bro.
think Bud know what he
Banging
want
on
to
each
do.
other about it, bro.
I know you like Bud Crawford now. Don't do that.
I don't even know if Bud know what he want to do. I think Bud just wake up and
give
come
some
with
facts,
a decision.
Jonathan. Give him some facts now, beat. Kick your shit.
There's nothing long term with Bud. It's like I don't know, man.
That's why I asked what the
man.
contract like.
I ran with Bud
heavy.
heavy.
No help. Let him talk.
I ran with Bud heavy, but I don't know now, man.
Yeah.
I still run with Bud.
He ain't behaving like
Yeah,
he should
man.
behave.
No.
Yeah. He should be
An
going. He should be
elite,
trying to get this
an
fight.
elite level fighter, and the status in the sport of boxing that I guess he was given, he ain't behaving like a true fighter's supposed to behave.
Nothing was given to him,
If
man.
they
He
got
ain't-
fire on that other side, you want to put that fire out, and it's called smoke.
But at the end of the day,
And you know where the fire is at.
Jonathan, you was here when we
Where
was
there's smoke, there's fire, Johns. You right,
Yeah,
brother.
you know where that
when
fire
we sit
is.
there talking about
And you know what's
Bud
you know what's
Crawford
behind that
got
fire?
nowhere to go,
A
Jonathan.
big old bag of
He
money.
sit there
That's
on
what's behind that
Yeah.
fire.
BLK
Wow.
and all
So
these other
right.
things, Jonathan.
Good knowledge,
And when he
brother.
sit there and
There's
announce
bags
that
everywhere.
Golden
There's bags of
Boy,
money
how
everywhere.
Hey,
do you feel
that
about
purse,
that, though,
Johns.
Jonathan?
Yep.
How you
Yeah,
feel about
man.
that?
Yeah,
We
you
can
right,
go
Gotta
fight
go in the
tonight.
dungeon and get
We
the
ain't gonna talk
treasure.
about nothing else
Yeah,
about
Ain't
man.
no
Terrence
treasure
At
Crawford.
the
outside the
end
How do
of
you
dungeon.
feel about him
at
signing
the
with
end of the
Golden
Rainbow
There's a
Boy
treasure
Lucky
outside the
Pot,
Promotions,
dungeon.
though. You hear me?
Jonathan?
Straight up.
That's what I want to
At
ask
the
you,
end of the
Jonathan.
Rainbow
How you
Lucky
feel
Pot,
about
man.
Terrence Crawford signing with Golden Boy Promotions?
We just went through that. It
No,
ain't even
I ain't
official
Nigga,
yet.
saying
we did
nothing.
free
Nothing's
smoke
official.
with my
Jonathan,
favorite fighter, Devin Haney and Shakur, nigga. And we gonna do free smoke with Terence Crawford and fucking Errol Spence, nigga.
Damn right.
And I don't give a fuck who don't like it, nigga.
tell him again. How you
There it is.
feel about it though, Jonathan?
Now, what you said again, Ben?
How you feel about the signing with Terence Crawford?
Yeah.
I understand a lot of people be saying that Errol Spence avoided Terence Crawford. I'm gonna put it on Errol Spence, and you know how I feel about Errol. So I'm gonna be non-biased right now. I'm gonna say it was Errol's fault. But how you feel about him? Okay, he done bucked the fight with EJ, the biggest fight in boxing, the fight that you said you wanted to see, Jonathan. I'm only asking you. A lot of people may come with their narrative, but I know me and you don't have plenty talks about this. You said you wanted to see that fight like I wanted to see that fight.
Yep.
You said you got Bud knocking EJ out. I ain't even called you out on that though, Jonathan. And I said, damn, if Bud can knock EJ out, why he won't do that shit? If you saying you could beat me, I know I can beat you, Ben. I signed $3 million right now. And then when I whoop your ass, and if you want your bills back, I want 100. You can say whatever you want. And then you got Jamel Charlo, the same names you asked for. I want these same boy. They move the goalposts, Jonathan. You a man of character, Jonathan. And I can talk to you with good sense. Without even no free smoke, we just talking. And you just said you upset with Bud, he moving this way. And you know some of the Buds like to say, yeah. But he with Golden Boy. We know about the fight he can get right there. We know that one fight, and I ain't talking about Rocha. I ain't talking about the Rocha. Rocha is good, because just like Brotherhood Boxing told y'all 2 days ago, and I'm gonna quote Brotherhood. He might be in the chat, he might not. And he said they'll send missionaries out here to get that belt, to come back and to give it to the fight, because he might not want to fight him. And it's not Rocha. Y'all know the name I'm finna mention, and it's not Errol Spence. There's only one name that Golden Boy representing that they want Terence Crawford over here to fight. They might feel that he can beat Terence Crawford. I think Terence Crawford will watch that duel. That's Benjamin telling you, Jonathan. But I'm asking you your opinion. How do you feel?
Ben, I'm gonna give you an illustration. You listening? You hear me, Ben?
Yay!
You hear
Go
me,
for
Ben?
it, Jonathan. Go for it. We listening.
I'm gonna give you an illustration. Let's say, Ben, me and you, we want to do business together. And you like, Jay does good business. I heard he's a good businessman. And you draw up a contract for me and you to do some business. And I sign the contract in pencil instead of ink. What you gonna think? That's the same thing Bud is doing when it comes to that other side. He can sign paperwork with ink when it comes to anybody else. When it comes to the side that he should be signing on, he's signing in pencil. I can't accept that. Where the ink?
Exactly.
I can't accept nothing in pencil. Who does that? Kids? This ain't grade school.
There's a recession going on, bro. You know, pencils is all he had.
But he had a bunch of ink pens when he signed with BLK, though.
Right.
That's true. That's
too
true.
many. Yeah, markers and everything.
He had that motherfucking button-up shirt with that big-ass pocket with 40 of them on it, motherfucker.
That nigga was highlighting stuff, and they were like, nah,
that shit went down.
Your name. You ain't got to highlight nothing.
Gonna walk at the Al Heyman's office with the color pencils.
I want to see the motherfucker undisputed fight.
Nigga, please.
So the division.
When it comes
I'm thinking about the division. Fuck them. They waited too fucking long. Got all type of goofy shit going on. I'm still worried about the 147 division. The conveyor belt stuck right there because the belt's all healed up. Bruh. That's what my problem is. And Terrence just happened to be one of them.
Boots might fight Villa on that next card for Spence. I feel like that's a nice little coming out party for Boots. You're gonna be in there with a banger because he don't want to run around and try to catch any Karens. He didn't look too good at that. So we're gonna put him in there with a big old Mexican. We're gonna put him in there with a big old punching ass fighter. We'll see what happens. So he should look good in that fight. And if Spence move up, he's gonna get that the IBF strap. And then if Bud wants to do something, there you go. I doubt it, but he got something to look forward to.
Got a good one. I got a good one, Nori. Now we already spoke about. Hold on, listen. We spoke about the 135 division, the 4 Kings when Devin Haney move up. Same question now. 147 division. Who gonna be the 4 Kings when Errol Spence move up? When all that shit end, when this shit end with the Spence Crawford, the belts is out there. Who gonna be the 4 Kings in the 147? Let's change this shit up, bro. Still right there. They still there, but I'm saying who gonna be the 4 King?
I don't know, man. None of you guys really stepping up right now, bro. We're not really beating each other. We just beating a Bud. And he deserves this shit.
Right.
This dude, this dude just took a photo op with Oscar De La Hoya, but called Al Heyman out his name all summer.
Yeah, we can't even get around this shit, man. I can't even change it.
It's springtime. You still ain't signed yet.
Yeah, fire this shit up then.
Yo, his legacy is about to get scorched, and it starts today.
Damn, man.
Bro, how you not take this fight?
Why?
Brother,
I want the undisputed.
You've been called pound for pound for most of your career, and you won't sign for the biggest fight in boxing
because he's a bitch ass nigga. Terence Crawford ain't take the fight with EJ because Terence Crawford, I ain't gonna say he a bitch ass nigga, but Hebrew definitely a bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna tell y'all that a whole ass nigga. Cam up.
He got to get this smoke. He got to get this smoke, bud.
Nigga. Hey, bro,
you cannot be taking no photo ops of Oscar De La Hoya, and you supposed to be spending the block. What happened to that?
Nobody on the MOB platform telling them to cam up.
I'm in St. Louis, Missouri, though, man.
On the OG,
you talking all that shit, bro? I'm in St. Louis.
Nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. Don't pick on there, nigga. Don't know nothing about boxing.
And I proved that to you.
I know about boxing, and I know free smoke. And I cook your ass on any
on the panel, though.
Bitch ass.
You might as well take the smoke, my bro.
What you want?
You really want to do it,
bro. Listen, bro. Listen. Everybody tired of this, Lori.
They keep soloing you, bro. You gotta take the smoke, bro.
Listen, man.
I'm gonna go on mute. You gotta take this handle business.
Yeah, man. He a Lebanese Hebrew groupie,
and don't none of you niggas jump in this shit because it's only for smoke for this bitch ass nigga named Hebrew. I'm telling y'all,
man.
Handle your business, bro.
Fall back,
man.
Because that bitch ass nigga, let him defend himself. Make it a good, clean fight and protect yourself at all times.
Is this gonna be about boxing?
Nigga. What
or
you
this
want?
gonna be about my mama?
Or you want boxing?
Watch me cooking without trying. Is this gonna answer the question truthfully?
One-on-one, whole ass nigga.
Okay, one-on-one, Ben. Is we gonna talk boxing or is we gonna talk about my family? Which one?
What you want? I'm gonna ask you.
This a boxing podcast.
Bitch ass nigga.
Why the undisputed fight didn't go down? Answer the question. This question still remains. Why didn't the fight go down? Talk about the contract. What happened? Break it down. Break it down.
Be quiet when you ask your question.
Why you gonna be quiet? No. Real that dumb shit up you just had going on. Answer the question too.
Bitch ass nigga. I'm talking about
answer the question, bro.
We can
answer the question, bro.
Behind the scenes. We could do it
Man,
like
you don't want to
gangsters,
do
or we could
none
do it
of
like
that, bro. You're going to
motherfucking
stay right here on this
avatars,
panel
nigga.
on the
Have
8th
you
floor
want, bitch ass
at
nigga? Have you want it
1555
tonight? You
Northwest
can get
7th
it
Street,
tonight,
bro.
bitch ass nigga. Your fuck ass can get it how
In
you want it
Miami,
tonight.
Florida, bro.
Weak
That's where
ass
you going to
nigga out
be
of
at.
St. Louis.
That's
Whole
where
ass
you going to
nigga.
be at. Now that the
You the
goon's
only
gone.
bitch ass nigga out of St. Louis, cause I got
I
some
know,
real niggas in
man.
St.
I
Louis.
know,
Fuck
man.
whole ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Now what you want to do?
I had to give the nigga an extra
Cause you can't
5,000
talk Terence
just
Crawford.
because,
That
bro.
weak ass shit he doing. You might well move to
Real talk,
motherfucking
bro. This
Omaha,
nigga a bitch,
Nebraska with
bro.
his ass, nigga.
I ain't
Go
even trying to hurt
work in
this
his
nigga.
grocery
See, he
store.
ain't finna
Broke
talk
ass
no
nigga.
boxing,
Go work
bro.
in Terence Crawford grocery store.
He
Broke
ain't
ass
finna.
nigga.
Now he gonna try to put Terence
Fuck
Crawford in
nigga.
there so it can
Fuck
sound like
nigga.
he
Go
talking
over there
boxing.
to
You a
Terence
bitch,
Crawford
nigga.
and go work in his grocery store.
Man,
Weak
ain't you a
ass
bitch,
nigga.
bro?
Bitch
Tell
ass
the
nigga.
truth. Tell the
I'm ready
truth.
for it. Me and you one
No,
on
you
one.
not, bro.
Go
Why
ahead.
you
And
weren't
I'm
ready?
going
Why
on
you
mute,
weren't ready?
y'all.
Just
I'm gonna let this nigga talk. I'm
why
gonna let
weren't you
him
ready
talk. I'm
weeks
telling
ago?
y'all, I'm finna go on mute,
This
and I'm
nigga
gonna let
just
this
came
bitch
back
ass
out of
nigga talk.
hiding.
And he better make it make
The nigga
sense.
turned his phone off, everything. Nigga scary, bro. That nigga just came back to civilization. That nigga was ducked off, bro. He ain't want this smoke for real life or panel smoke, bro. Why you on her capping? Huh, nigga? Why you on her capping? Tell the truth, nigga. Did your bitch ass go outside when I had
Remember,
that
I
hit on your
told y'all
bitch
I was
ass?
gonna let this nigga talk.
Yeah, I know,
Keep
man.
Oh
in
You
mind,
don't
I'm
want
man,
to
gonna let
talk
him
what?
no
talk. Go
truth,
ahead,
though.
whole
You
ass
don't want to
nigga.
see how quiet that nigga. He don't want to talk the truth, though. Now let's
Go
talk boxing.
talk,
You a
nigga.
bitch,
Talk
nigga.
about you
Talk
outside, nigga.
boxing, bro.
And the nigga got your motherfucking lunch money.
Man, see,
Nigga
Nori, man,
got you, nigga fucking
this
your
why.
hoe. Nigga
See, he
fucking your
just got
bitch
mad
right
because we
now,
was
nigga.
ignoring that
Them
nigga
niggas
talking to
outside of
Giants.
your house,
Didn't
in
nobody,
front of
don't
your house,
nobody want
fucking
to
your
talk
hoe.
to you,
That
bruh.
fat, retarded ass bitch, nigga.
I
Tell that
heard
hoe
you,
to cam up.
man.
I don't want
I
you to
heard you,
cam up.
man.
I let my
This
hoe
nigga
cam up.
finally got the
Hey,
courage to
hey,
cam
man,
up.
hey, man, fuck
Bitch
all of
ass,
that.
no,
Hey,
no,
let
you
me
That's what
let
I'm
me
say
hear
saying.
slow.
Now,
somebody
hey,
else,
You
hey,
ask
bro.
now
for
you
this
ain't gonna
shit,
Nah,
keep
bitch.
on
nah,
You
saying
ain't.
it though.
It's one on one.
hey,
Say
hey,
that
go ahead,
nigga.
Cisco,
He
bro.
ain't gonna keep on saying
Go
it,
ahead,
Say
Ben.
that
Cisco.
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
chill out, Ben. Go on mute, bro. Go ahead, Cisco. Where some other people talk? Go
Yeah,
ahead,
man.
Cisco, whoever else.
Yeah,
Hey,
he is.
Green, you there, Green? Go ahead. You
Say
got
that
something to
nigga.
say?
Salute,
Say that
brother.
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
Salute.
Hey,
What's
I'm
hold
here,
on,
I'm
happening?
here,
Ben.
Don.
I'm
Hey,
here.
Ben,
Say
relax,
that
bro.
nigga.
Welcome
Bitch
to the
ass
panels,
nigga.
brother. Salute,
Hebrew.
man.
Fuck
Chill out,
ass.
bro.
Hey, what's
Chill out,
poppin'?
bro.
What's going on, brother?
Yo,
Go
Green,
ahead,
you got
y'all.
something to
Y'all new
say?
on the panel.
Hey, Cisco,
Y'all,
you been
y'all got
waiting
the flow.
patiently. Oh, hold on, Hebrew.
Go
Cisco, you
ahead.
been waiting. You got something to say? Go ahead, bro. Cisco, Green, y'all got something to say? Somebody go ahead, talk, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to chime in. I hear everybody talking tough Tony right now, so I was gonna fall back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead, homie. You good, man. We off that bullshit,
Yeah,
bro. Go ahead.
I just hopped in to say off the flop. If Terence Crawford unified 147, his career at 147 to be better than Errol Spence's whole career, flat out.
Say that one more time. Repeat
I
that
said,
for me.
Oh man.
if
Let
Terence
them finish,
Crawford,
and you could
if
debate them. Go
Terence
ahead.
Crawford unified 147
Uh-huh.
and Errol Spence move up and vacate them belts, his career at 147 is better than Errol Spence's.
Okay, go ahead, Noriega. Go ahead, Noriega. Want to respond? Go ahead.
Oh man. So who you gonna unify with? Let's start there.
If
Who
Errol
you
Spence
think? Who you think he gonna try to take a belt from at 147 when Spence move up?
Boots, Virgil, don't matter.
Oh, you got him beat the Boots?
You beat the shit out of Boots.
All right, let me hear your points on that. How you think that's gonna happen?
He's sharp. Fight on the inside. He gonna walk Boots down. Boot. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Boots got a particular set of skills, but every boxer got a particular set of skills. When a fight break out in the ring, he gonna beat the shit out that little boy.
Oh yeah, you
For
think
sure.
you think Bud got more power than Boots?
Definitely.
Really?
Yeah. Boots load up on all his shots. I mean, you see how he was swinging, missing, doing spins and shit against Karen Checkers, and like that shit not gonna work against Crawford. Like Crawford got real power. He don't gotta load up to send a shot. All his shots is picked. They turn right off the hip, real sharp.
Yeah. So you don't think Bud's a little too chinny for Boots?
Nah.
You sure? You didn't
Nah.
sound confident when you answered that question. You sure
Nah,
you're not too chinny?
I just said nah. But we ain't never seen Boots hit by nobody though. So I mean,
I think Boots get hit. He rolls the punches pretty well.
no. Boots
I
gets
seen
hit.
Bud
Boots
get
gets
hit
hit a
though.
lot. Boots gets hit a lot. He just ain't never been hit by nobody that's a puncher.
Oh, really? So who you think's a bigger puncher, Gamboa or Boots?
I mean, we can't compare that, man. That's 135, man. Like, come on, man. We can't. That's not even a
All right.
fair
What about
comparison.
What about Green Machine or Boots?
I
You
would get
thinking too long with that
give
one.
Boots. I would give Boots. I would give Boots that advantage just from his size. But I mean, that's about it. I mean,
So if
Machine's
Green
a
Machine
puncher
can
though.
tap him and get him to the floor, I'm sure Boots can. All right, but we're gonna keep going with this one. So you think Bud gonna take Boots? All right. So let's say if Bud wants to move around, you think that'll work for him?
I mean, it doesn't really matter how he wants to fight. Like, at the end of the day, a fight's gonna break out in the ring, man. All the moving around, all the boxing, the turn, all the slipping shots and all that stuff. That's cool. That's cool for the fans and stuff. And and for the entertainment of being a prize fighter. But at the end of the day, a fight is going to break out in the ring. When a fight breaks out, Boots ain't never been in no fight. And Terence Crawford, he has been in a fight, and he gonna gun him down.
You think gonna gun him down?
Gun
It
him
sound
down
good, but you
all
gotta
the way.
have. Here's the thing about when a fight break out. If you don't have the gun power to outgun the next man, your ass gonna get shot. I like Bud, but he's a little too chinny to be going to no gunfight with Boots. And I think he'll catch Boots with a couple of nice hooks, a couple of nice body shots. I think he'll catch him for sure. I think Bud's a little more slicker than Boots. I don't think Boots is as slick as we think. But the thing is, when he catch him, he gonna hurt Bud. He gonna hurt him bad.
I disagree, man. I disagree.
He gonna have to take Boots into deep waters. And I'm not. Here's the thing about the Karen fight. Even though we did see some kinks in the armor, he wasn't really cutting off the ring. He didn't have his punch selection when we saw somebody when he was up in the ring with somebody who could move. That's true. But at the same time, that gas tank was going nowhere.
I mean, like I said, no, definitely. But my thing is this, right? When Karen did decide to engage with him, he was hitting them with multiple combinations. Now imagine someone that's a known puncher, someone that's knocked out everyone in the welterweight division, landing those shots on Jerron Boots Ennis. It's not gonna look good. And another thing too, since you a Boots advocate, Boots, his first fight on pay-per-view, it seemed like he was fighting to the crowd and fighting to the audience. That's a bad variable to have in your game, especially against somebody like the Errol Spences or the Terence Crawford, maybe even the Keith Thurman.
That's true. But the thing with Bud, his flaw is when he get hit, the game plan goes away. So I might actually, I'm willing to give you some points for the fact that Bud got the lateral movement, he got the foot speed, he got the experience as a veteran fighter. But his number one flaw is as soon as he gets hit, the game plan is out the window. He wants to start a fight right away. He do that against Boots, who might be a little amped up for the fight, correct? But if Boots catch him early and he gets into a shootout early with Boots, the younger fighter, the fresher fighter, I don't think it's going to end well for Bud. So Bud has some things he got to work on too, because he hasn't had a lot of big fights when it comes to competition.
I mean, we can say at 147. I mean, if you want to say like he ain't fought all the big names, but even in that argument, I argue is because I don't really think the guys on PBC that's welterweights are that much better than everybody else in the world, because I look at boxing from an overall perspective. But okay, if you're saying Bud getting into a firefight with a younger fighter, because I'm thinking that's where you're kind of going with your argument, right?
Yeah. What you got on that?
Okay, so Bud going into a firefight with a younger fighter. Boots is what, about 25, 26 years old?
He getting up there, but he's still pretty young.
Okay. And Boots has 30 fights, and in his 30th fight, he fought for an IBF interim title, correct?
Yeah.
Now, if we looking at the supposed the young lions of the welterweight division, because I think that was the last thing. Was that what everybody was saying? Who's going to take over at 147? I don't even put Boots ahead of Stanionis because Boots has not been in the ring with anyone like Butev. Butev is a sturdy test for a young fighter. Stanionis was able to pass that test, and Butev being known to be a dirty fighter.
That's true, but he's not going to fight them. He's fighting Boots, so let's bring it back to Boots. How is he going to overcome?
I was saying that in regards
relying on starting a firefight with the younger fighter, and he's the older fighter.
I was saying that in regards.
Clear that up to me.
Been in there has not even been in there with anyone strong yet. Those guys that were put in front of him, that were specifically placed. I allude to Rocky 3. Remember Rocky when
I hear you.
When Mickey was telling Rock, yeah, we fed you all them bombs. Like stay away from Clubber Lane. This dude's a killer. And that's exactly what Team Menace did, because they did not petition the WBO at all.
Well, I mean, what you want them to do? WBO and the Bud, they seem to be, hand in hand with making these fights. Somehow they were right there at the negotiation table for the David Avenesian fight. No one brings that up, but they were there. They had that belt. They had that belt at that fight. So I wouldn't put no pressure on Boots to petition, especially if you're not going to get the mandate. So, but let's forget all that. We just talking hypothetically right now. All I'm saying is, if you're depending on the older fighter who has a history of starting firefights when he get touched up, and you think that's going to work out well for him fighting somebody like Boots, who's looking for that, who doesn't want to chase you around the ring. All I'm saying is the veteran fighter, he might have the experience, he might have the resume, but if he's used to doing that against lesser competition, when he fights the higher competition, he's not going to get away with that. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you have something for me that's going to tell me something that's going to negate that, when I see him do that in pretty much all of his fights, then I'm listening.
Oh, we'll see. The thing is, we can start off, but we can start off by just basic boxing 1-on-1 when the jab is being shot right. So Boots likes to switch, just for the fan appreciation. When Bud is going back and forth, or he's just been predominantly southpaw, he's doing it to take the jab away. There's a reason for it. It's not just switching just to look fancy and put on the show. It's a reason why it's done. Another thing too, the body work. The body work always slows the faster fighter down. Always. We can give Jerron Boots and the speed advantage because he's more youthful, but that will be neutralized if they get in the ring together. And then like I said, just the fact that Boots has not been hit by anyone that's got real punching power.
Yeah. Well, I hear you on that, but you got to remember, a lot of times when Bud's in the ring with these guys who might not have the punching power to go shot for shot with him, he also has the reach advantage. In the fight with Boots, he will not have the reach advantage. He will not have any physical advantages, and he'll be the older fighter. So I wouldn't want to go on a shootout when you don't have no type of physical advantage at all. In a fight like that, you would want to rely on your technique. You want to rely on your experience. Bud has a history of not doing that. So we're gonna have to see a different kind of fighter from Bud. Now, if he's gonna not rely on his physical ability, that means he's gonna have to rely on his veteran ability. So he's gonna have to go around the ring, circle the ring, use lateral movement, and pick shots. Now, if he tries to do that at 37 years old, I'm not sure how that's gonna look like. How do you think it's going to look like?
Well, honestly, I don't see the fight going like that. I think he's gonna step the Boots because here's the thing, right? Like outside of the boxing thing, outside of the boxing, the mentality of a gladiator, Crawford, he embodies that, right? So, Boosie's been talking and saying, he'd come and fight him in his living room. He'll fight him and Spence on the same day, all this and that. That's cool. He's the young gun. He's supposed to say that. But when they get in the ring, he's going to step to him because someone has to prove that they're an apex predator in there, and it's the same with him and with Errol Spence. Someone has to prove, okay, you the bad guy, I'm the bad guy. So there has to be one bad guy. There can't be two. And I think,
but Green, I hear this Benjamin Israel Shalom. Shalom K dude just pulling up on the panel. Hey, but Green, but the thing I want to ask you though, my G, is a lot of, and I hear what you just said about the Terence Crawford about with the Bruce Ennis, but I'm gonna tell you, Terence Crawford and Bruce Ennis would not collide as long as Terence Crawford fighting. But when you take the Virgil Ortiz, he just signed with Golden Boy. I don't want to be disrespectful. He just signed with Golden Boy. And when you look at the fights that Terence Crawford could be faced with, the Rocha and Virgil Ortiz. I ain't want to call Virgil out by name because I feel as though that's a fight for Terence. I feel as though 50-50. He may not. A Rocha fight, Terence Crawford would knock Rocha ass out quick as he knocked Blair Cobb ass out. He'll knock. I feel as though Terence Crawford, it'd be multiple knockout with Rocha. He'll knock Rocha ass. He'll be done with Rocha before 7 rounds. 6.
Yeah, but we talking about Bud versus Boots. Now, I hear you with the whole
See,
I hear you with
a fight.
I hear you with bringing the fight to.
Green,
I hear you with bringing the fight to
that's
Boots.
a fantasy fight.
But
though.
you got to remember, bringing the fight to Boots is kind of what he wants. I don't think you're gonna outgun Boots when you're the older fighter and you don't hit as hard.
But Nori,
you punch in between the shots, but if you can punch in between the shots, and I think Boots will be willing to take a shot to give a shot, and in that situation, I don't think Bud's gonna win that.
The question, and I understand why y'all sit here having these fantasy fights prediction, because that's
talking
what y'all
boxing,
have,
bro.
fantasy fight prediction. Because if you ask yourself, Terence Crawford just signed with Golden Boy, Bruce Ennis with Showtime. And they can do business. Benjamin is not here to say it cannot do business. It's impossible. That's savage. Yeah, I don't talk that savage.
Breaking up.
I know promoters fight. And fighters fight too if they want to fight. And I think Terence Crawford will fight. He should want to fight a Virgil Ortiz. But then when you talk Bruce or Spence, those are fantasy fights for Terence Crawford.
Hey, Ben, come back in. Your mic is fucked up.
Yeah, come back in, bro.
Come back in, homie. All right, let me welcome my boy Spit Boxing TV in the building. Team Errol Spence, the unified welterweight champion of the world. What's good?
What's going down, my guy? What's good?
What's good, man? What you think about what my boy Green is saying? Green said he rolling with Terence Bud Crawford.
Man, I don't hate him for it. Terence Crawford a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no hate towards Terence Crawford. The only thing I object to what he said is when he said that if EJ was to leave 147 and Bud was to unify, that he would have had a better career at 147 than EJ. That's disrespectful. That's totally disrespectful. You got EJ. He done damn near cleared out if he beat Thurman, he done damn near cleared out the whole division. Besides
Bud, everybody besides Bud, and you can say he beat everybody from his generation. Boots did come, but Boots came later. You know what I'm saying? Boots is new.
Yeah, and this is what I say. If Bud would have stepped up, like as soon as he got into 147 and was fighting stiffer competition then, and then when EJ leave, he continued to, fight the Boots, Virgil Ortiz, then I'll be like, yeah, that's an argument. But as of right now, come on, he been at 147 since what, 2017, 18?
18.
18 and he ain't been fighting them stiff niggas at 147. We could just be honest about that. So
I mean, we can go along. We can go along the lines of the more notable names because everybody knows Danny Garcia, everybody knows Sean Porter, everybody knows. Like I said, they know Mikey Garcia, but like I said, Mikey Garcia, his fight before he moved up to 147 was at 135, and then Errol, due to whatever injury, I believe he wasn't able to participate in the Manny Pacquiao fight. So on board now, we got him taking the IBF title from Kell Brook, a guy who lost to Triple G at 160. Moved down back to defend his title. Errol came and took it from him. Then we got him. He's fighting. Is it Lamont Peterson? I believe it was Lamont Peterson or Ocampo. It was Lamont Peterson, Ocampo.
Yeah, Lamont.
Then we got him. Then we got him against Mikey Garcia. Now, don't get me wrong, because I'm a boxing purist, so I respect fighters. And Lamont Peterson, he was a dog, but Lamont Peterson was a defeated man already. We go to Ocampo. Ocampo was undefeated mandatory. Errol stopped him. Then we go to the Mikey Garcia fight. Mikey was able to survive, and a lot of people, they gave Mikey a moral victory because he moved up to 147 and was able to withstand Errol Spence.
That's what I'm saying. Is that a discredit that EJ beat him, being he came from 135? Hold up, he came from 140. He came from 140. Because he fought Bruno at 140, right?
No, he fought Bruno at 140, but in the fight after that, he fought Robert Easter Jr. at 135. Then he moved up and fought Errol Spence.
And he fought Lipinets and won a title at 140.
But would you look at that as a knock that Mikey came from 140 and moved up?
I never believed that Mikey should ever even been in the ring with Errol Spence. Like don't get me wrong, Mikey could box, but he wasn't like the momentum that Errol Spence had at that time. It was nothing that Mikey Garcia could do. And just the fact that the way Mikey was talking over the whole press conference, if you remember the build up to the fight, the way Mikey was talking, I'm a little bit better than him. I believe I got a special skill set, this, that, and the other. So Errol was supposed to get him up out of there.
I think the build up for Mikey it's people that had Mikey winning. You gotta understand, he beat Bronner, Lipinec, he beat who he was supposed to beat. And as far as you can look at it as Gamboa when he fought Terence Crawford. Gamboa moved up in weight and was on a 2-year layoff. But ain't nobody giving no knocks about that. I don't got no knocks towards that. You jump in the ring. Gamboa was a good fighter. Terence Crawford came from a lower weight class and moved up. So I can't knock somebody that's going from a lower weight class and moving up and fighting a good fighter. I don't have no knock. Like Terence Crawford, and I say this plenty of times. I think EJ will beat Terence Crawford. I got my reason, but I just don't like the level of competition he's been facing at 147. To say that he'll have a better resume at 147 if EJ was to leave, I can't say that. He ain't fought a champion since 2018.
Okay. Well, as we go along with his resume, after that it's the Sean Porter fight. I honestly had the Sean Porter fight a draw, but if like I said, they gave the Errol Spence. Like I said, it was a very good fight. It was real entertaining. And then after that, his comeback fight was against Danny Garcia. No, he definitely looked good for a guy that just went through the situation that he went through. And then fast forward, we got him versus Pacquiao next. Then that doesn't go through, and then he ends up fighting Jordanis Ugas. Ugas already you know, a multiple time defeated fighter. So if we're looking at the landscape that he's went through, Sean Porter's probably the only guy that he took a belt from that wasn't coming off of a loss.
You said Sean Porter?
Yeah, Sean Porter's probably the only guy that he took a belt from that wasn't coming off of a loss.
Ugas didn't come off a loss. He took the belt from Ugas. Ugas didn't come off a loss. Yeah, Kell Brook, he came off a loss. Danny didn't come off a loss when he fought him, even though he went for a belt. My whole thing is just, and this is my thing with people with boxing and boxing fans. People don't appreciate the boxers after that O is gone. Just because that O is gone don't mean that they ain't good fighters, they ain't great fighters.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah, Mel done lost multiple times. I mean, he didn't lost, he got draws. You know, he great fighter. You got fighters that got, you know, they got losses on their resume. That don't mean they ain't good, they ain't great. I'm just saying at the time that they fought, I would say that all the people that EJ fought, they were either in their prime or about on their downslide of their prime. They had peaked and they was on their way down, but it wasn't at the bottom. I could say the closest one I could say is Lamont Peterson. I think he was already on the slide, but the names, you know, I ain't saying that, you know, just because you ain't got a name, you ain't a good fighter. I'm not gonna say that, but for the most part, you know, you build your name as you fight. So if you live in that boxing ring, you gonna have a name. Your name gonna represent yourself if you've been putting in that work in that boxing ring. So as far as the names that Bud has faced at 147, and like I say, I'm not slighting Bud at all, because like I said it once, I'm gonna say it twice. Bud is a great fighter. He's a great fighter. I can't take nothing from Bud. He got the skill set, you know what I'm saying, to get in that ring and beat whoever he want to beat if he on top of his shit. It's just the people he has fought at 147, I ain't got no measuring stick, you know, because to me it's been lesser competition. Even when he fought Porter, I don't discredit Porter. Porter daddy came out and said, like, hey, I knew Porter was gonna lose. He didn't want to fight. Like, he didn't want to win this fight. His dad came out and said this. He was at the bottom of his career. So like, I've been wanting to see Bud fight them names fresh off the bat. And I ain't got that. That's my only problem being with him at 147. Now, if we talking about 140, 135, Bud was that nigga. I can't take nothing from him. He fought the cream of the crop.
Oh, well, you saying that? I mean, that's a fair assessment. Even though you know, no, I mean, it's grounds to argue that, but that's a fair assessment, because see the thing with predominantly the PBC, you know, PBC, they came out on national television. They debut with Al Heyman or whatever the case may be. Once they got away from Golden Boy and dealing with Oscar and Gomez and them over there, they was on national television. So, you know, a lot of people got to see a lot of their fighters on NBC. So they got to, you know, get familiar with them. And like I said, that was the first time boxing had been back on national television in a long time. So it's like, if you was a boxing fan and you really a purist and you love the sport, it's like, okay, like, it's something to fall in love with. Fast forward and you go to you know, when they go on Showtime and then they start doing pay-per-view and whatever the case may be, it's like now when it comes to fighting anybody that's not on per se their side, or, you know, fighting on that network, it's like they ostracize everybody, and then that's where you got Terence Crawford coming into play. So now you got him over there. He fight Jeff Horn, he get a belt. Then was it Jose Benavidez after Jeff Horn?
Yeah.
Okay? Then you got him fighting the Jose Benavidez. So these are guys that people that follow boxing religiously won't know. They won't know that Jose Benavidez Jr. is one of the most decorated amateurs in boxing. You know, like I said, you know, a lot of people, they felt it was a shady decision with Jeff Horn and Manny Pacquiao when he beat Manny Pacquiao. I mean, like I said, both arguments could be deemed valid. Then you go after that. I think was it Mean Machine, or was it Kell Brook?
It was Amir Khan and them first, I believe.
Amir Khan, and like I said, you know, when you do the names, I mean, Amir Khan he's a familiar name, but I mean, like he's more known for being knocked out probably by Canelo than anybody.
Yeah, I think Amir Khan just known for his chin. He a good fighter. Like if he wasn't chinny, if he had a strong chin, we looking at Canelo and I'm not Canelo, Amir Khan in a whole different light. It just, you know, he got skills. It's just he can't take a punch. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and then we got the two common opponents that Spence and Crawford have together, which will be Kell Brook and Sean Porter. Now I was just watching the Kell Brook and Errol Spence fight, and now on the cards they had Errol Spence up on the cards, which I had him up 2 rounds against Kell Brook, but see the things that when you argue a Crawford and Errol Spence fight and what Errol brings to the table is usually his volume, his pressure, is him establishing his jab, right? And a lot of in a lot of those rounds, he was able, Kell Brook was able to neutralize Errol Spence, and I'm seeing him back Errol Spence up along the ropes and making it a tougher, a gritty fight. Now, of course, Errol Spence was able to stand the test of time and go ahead and get him up out of there, you know, and capitalize on the weakness that Kell Brook had in his armor, which would be his eye being fused with titanium. But you got that. Then fast forward, you got the fight against Crawford, and Crawford put him out.
Yeah, I mean, he put him out. You know, I think Kell Brooks had one other fight after Crawford. Kell Brooks was out of there. I mean, after you didn't got both of your eyes fixed, doctored on, because EJ broke the other eye socket.
Yeah, he did.
To your point, like Kell Brooks was having success in the fight with EJ until the later round. That was a sloppy fight for EJ at the beginning. You know, that was a sloppy fight. It wasn't like a clinic that he usually have. You know, and you know he says it's because of weight camps, whatever you know he had going on. It was a sloppy fight. He ended up getting a stoppage. That was to me, that was Kell Brook coming into the fight. That was Kell Brook that had hit his peak and he just was on his way down. You know, he hit his peak when he got in the ring, and his peak came early from going to fight goddamn Triple G. I think if he didn't fight Triple G, his ceiling would have been more. You know what I'm saying? If he wouldn't have sustained that energy, that damn injury to his eye, you know, when he got that first injury to his eye, his career started going down. He ran into EJ. EJ fucked his other eye up. But before then, that's his prime. You know, he run into Triple G. That's his prime. He had just beat Sean Porter for the belt. So
yeah, I could agree with you on that, because before Mayweather retired, Mayweather had three of the belts. He if he had fought Kell Brook, he would have went undisputed. But you know, he decided not to.
Yeah, but keep going.
But you know, like I said, you know, Kell Brook, he was able to neutralize some of the positive variables that Errol Spence brings in a fight. Now, fast forward, we go to another common opponent they have, and Sean Porter. Now, Sean Porter, he made the fight a gritty fight, but from my opinion, he was having success just doing regular boxing, just using his jab and trying to turn Errol Spence and not getting cornered off when he started to try and engage with Errol. That's where he went wrong at, and he ended up getting clipped and he went down. But like I said, it was a nice shot. It was a nice play shot. It was a flash shot, and Porter was able to get up and still push forward after the drop in that round. So like I said, you know, Errol won. Like I said, if they had said it was a draw, I wouldn't have been mad at that either. I definitely wouldn't have been mad at a rematch. Now when Bud fought him, now we got Kenny Porter, you know, coming out saying his son, he was done, and I heard a couple things saying he wasn't listening in training camp. And you know, like I said, honestly, I think he's just doing damage control and just trying to chase the algorithm of the situation, like, you know, a year or so after. But my thing is this, right? Like when you're a fighter and you going into camp, so they got you in camp because they got you up there in the hills. You up there with Gervonta, you up there with guys like established guys like Barry Hunter. Like these are guys that are established in the sport, you know, renowned trainers, like dudes that's going to the Boxing Hall of Fame. Me, from what I know from Sean Porter, because like I said, we are from Cleveland, right? So from what I know from Sean Porter is he goes about his business. He's always a guy that's always in shape. He's a guy that's always made weight on the scale. So me, honestly, I can't see a guy who's carried his career as professional as he has just going there and lag off in camp. Like I just don't. I can't wholeheartedly believe that. But like I said, I'm on the outside looking in. So like I said, if that's the reason, why his father threw the towel in, or if that's the deflection he wants to use, that's cool. But me as a fan and seeing that fight, his son got hit with the same shot all night. He got hit with that left hand to the body until he couldn't take it anymore. And then when he dropped down, it touched his chin. And it was I think it was a minute or so left in the 10th round. It was 2 more rounds of that left if he hadn't threw that towel in. And me honestly, I don't think he wanted that to be the final touches on his son's career, because Crawford, he was coming for blood, and the way Sean Porter's built, Sean Porter would have kept getting back up, but he would have beat him into the ground until he couldn't have got up no more.
Yeah, see, you know, I respect your opinion, but and like in my eyes, I had that a close fight. Like him and before the fight, I had Terence Crawford beating Porter. That was my prediction before the fight. I had it a very close fight. I can't remember if I had Crawford up around, if I had Porter up around, if I had a tie going into the 10th. But I seen where Sean Porter came repetitive. You know, I seen where he kept doing the same shit, and I was like, all right, I was like, Bud fit to figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because he keep doing the same shit. You know, but as far as the towel being thrown in, and the knockdown, to me, it was just 2 flash knockdowns that he got hit with twice. It wasn't, he got hurt. I don't think he was hurt to where he got up and he was noodle legs and he was hurt. Like he couldn't go on. I don't think it was like that. I just think he got hit with the same shot twice because he kept doing the same shit, and they were flash knockdowns. And you know, with his dad being the trainer, being his coach, you know, that's a good thing and a bad thing, because to me, I think the fight could have went on, You know, if he had a different coach in there, I don't think that he throws in the towel. I think the fight continued, but that being his dad, you know, is him not doing what he wanted to do during training camp and all the shit that he was complaining about. I think that was part of the reason that, you know, the towel got thrown. But it's no shade on Terence Crawford. He did what he had to do. He got the stoppage. He got the win. But as far as who Sean Porter was at the time, I think that was just podcast Porter. He had already been doing, commentating these fights. He been doing his podcast. I'm not saying that he wasn't still a boxer. It's just he wasn't 100% into it no more. To where like his dad, like if you go see the lead up, you see him out, you know, shooting paintball guns, like he out doing shit. His dad looking for him, he on the podcast, like it's shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't no shade to Terence Crawford because he did what he had to do. I just think during the time that he fought Porter was on his way out. His ceiling had came and he done slid, and he was at the bottom when he fought.
Oh, that's definitely a fair assessment. Like I said, I can't get mad at you for carrying it like that.
Yeah, but Crawford most definitely won the fight though. He did what he's supposed to do.
But in the fight, Porter was winning the earlier rounds on the scorecards due to the fact that Sean Porter he wins a lot of fights because of his come forward style and his aggression. But see the thing is like when you talking about boxing and the sweet science, like you can see where Bud's placing his shots and just moving the chess pieces around and putting them in position because if anybody remember when they put the camera and the mic over there in that corner and Bo Mac told him like you losing on the cards, that's when he flipped the switch. Said, okay, I got to go ahead and get him up out of here. And the first time he hit Sean, he hit him and he caught him and he sat him down on his butt. You know, Sean, he like, okay, like I'm good. Then, like I said, he did they count or whatever the case may be. So Sean came at him again and Bud touched him. Then he tried to grab him. Then, like I said, like I said, and I was just watching the Carol Brook Errol Spence fight against Carol Brook. Like I said, you could tell like, when a guy ready to go ahead and win a fight because he want to grab, but a real finisher, he not gonna let you clinch up on him. Like, you can't. We not about to do that. Go ahead. He gonna push you up, back up. Come on. So I can go ahead and send you where you need to be at. He did. Bud did that to Sean Porter. Now when he caught him with that overhand, he hit him right on the temple. The temple shots, them is the worst shots to get hit with because them is the ones that last long. Now, when Sean Porter was on the ground, he was on, and he was hushed up on his arms, like how a pit bull would be. And he was so dazed, he almost slipped and fell on his face. And then he started hitting the mat because he like I said, he probably embarrassed. And he probably like, damn, like I ain't really got all my wits about me.
See, I think that first punch that put him down affected him more than the second one. I think the second punch, he was just more mad that he got hit with it again, that it put him on his ass. You know what I'm saying? I think he was more upset about that. But all in all, Bud did what he was supposed to do. He got him up out of there. I'm just talking like strictly as the point, like the competition level. Like I wish Bud would have went and made the fight with Keith Thurman. I wish Bud would have went and tried to get the belt from Danis Ugas when he could have did that. Instead, like he was waiting and fighting mandatories. You know what I'm saying? Like most of his run at 147, he been fighting mandatories. Or this David fight, you know, I disagree with him fighting him. You know what I'm saying? But if he gonna go get his money, go get your money. But you know, I just didn't like how that all played out because now it's a possibility we won't never get the fight. You know what I'm saying? But you know, if he stay at 147 and EJ go to 154, I still got to give goddamn EJ the best. Just as far as people was hot when he fought him, EJ was fighting him fresh off the skillet. You know what I'm saying? Some of them might have was on their way down, but they were still hot. You know, the people with the names. Lamont Peterson, he was out of there. I can't give him that, but you know, I just wanted to see Terence Crawford fight better competition at 147, and then I would have been like, yeah, you right. If EJ go to 154 and he beat Boots, he beat Virgil Ortiz, he beat whoever got the belts and become unified, undisputed, I give him his cards. Like he had a better reign at 147 than EJ. But as of now, I can't.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I definitely think Virgil gonna get it. That definitely like I don't see Oscar and them protect. I mean they can't really keep him out of the firestorm too much longer. Now the fight with Ennis. I think they're gonna keep doing the politics. You know, he's on this network, and if you ain't over here doing this and what we say over here and moving a certain type of way, I don't think that fight get made. Not at 147, now at 154, maybe. And then, like I said, I don't know what they doing with Stanionis, because Stanionis he didn't took step aside money and then, you know, got moved out of the way due to a petition being filed. So I don't like. I think Stanionis has probably been in there with the stiffest opponent out of the young lions, which in my opinion would give him more dexterity in the matchup against, you know, the champions at the division. But it seems like, you know, they more content with him just moving aside and letting everybody else do what they want to do. Like I'm not really seeing like out of these guys that everybody's saying, oh, they next up. I don't see these guys like really like coming forward like relentlessly, and to the point where I'm gonna say this, and I'm on record saying this a few times. I think Jaleel Hackett, the 147 welterweight that Floyd got over there, he only 19. In about 2 or 3 years, he gonna be contending for a world title. I think he gonna be the man at 147. If any of those guys still decide to move there, or they get to teetering going up and down, you know, for money fights, going back from 147 to 154, because, you know, at that age that they're young enough to do so.
So I want to ask you, when are we gonna see those big fights from Terence Crawford? He's 35 years old now. When are we gonna see a fight with an Errol Spence, fights with Jermell Charlo, you know, and Keith Thurman and shit like that? When we gonna see those type of fights? Because we just seen him fight David Avernesian. Nobody was asking for that fight. Now they talking about Alexis Rocha. That's another fight people really don't care about.
Yeah, I see the Alexis Rocha. I think he the top guy that's left in the WBO rankings.
Yeah, but WBO ain't ordered him to fight nobody yet. Ain't nothing been mandated, bro. Ain't nothing been ordered.
I ain't say it was ordered. I'm just saying where he's at in the rankings now. We going back to, if we going back to negotiating fights now, and see this is the thing, right? So now you got him over here. You got other promoters entertaining him, when you know far Spence and the PBC side, y'all just had the dude was just free. He didn't have nobody.
He still is free. He ain't signed nothing with Golden Boy.
Exactly. But now we got Errol and Keith Thurman fighting.
So Bud could fight one of them other guys on that side, and then could fight Errol Spence right after the Thurman fight. So he could do a fight with Danny Garcia at 154.
Fight who on that side?
Danny Garcia right there, a guy that he called out before. Danny Garcia, who
Danny
beat him in
Garcia
the
at
amateurs.
154 though.
Yeah. Why Bud can't fight at 154?
I mean, just like you said, he's 35 years old. That teetering going up and down in weight. That's not a.
Who said he got to go back down in weight? Errol Spence. If he wants the Errol Spence fighting at 154 his next fight. So why he can't come up to 154 too? If all he wanted was an Errol Spence fight.
I mean, it was at 147 because Errol's the man at 147. Errol's not the man at 154. Jamil Charlo.
They can still fight at 154 and be a big fight. He was already complaining about 147 that he's been there his whole career, and the weight is hard to make.
Yeah, he can complain about it. I mean, he can complain about it, but if it's that much of a problem, then you need to let them belts go. Because the thing is, Crawford.
Why would he let the belts go if he don't have to? You think he should voluntarily just let the belts go? Who's gonna do that?
I mean, yeah, because if we look at if we look at the pantheon of boxing, when you don't make the weight, when you can't make the weight on the scale, you lose the belts. Now because you know Errol has a bit of influence with the WBC. He's able to, get around that, and he's able to, like he said, he got options. So now,
the same way Canelo did. When Canelo went up to 175 to fight Dimitri Bivol, Canelo just beat Caleb Plant for undisputed at 168. He took a fight at 175.
Yeah, he went up to fight the champion though. Like it
don't matter who he fought though. He still he moved up. How does it matter, bro? He moved. Listen to me. Listen to me. He moved up to 175. Don't matter who he fought against and had a fight, and nobody was telling him to drop the belts.
But he's going up to fight a champion. If Errol was going up to 154 and fight Sebastian Fundora, the WBC interim champion, or he was going up to fight Tony Harrison, the WBC
it don't matter,
silver
bro.
champion.
He fighting Keith Thurman at that weight.
Matter, bro.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter who we fight at 154? Answer that question. No, just answer this question. Why does it matter who fighting at 154?
Why you want him to go up and fight somebody that ain't never fought?
Well, answer the question. Why does it matter who we fight at 154?
Man, calm your voice down, bro. What you yelling?
Nah, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. This my shit, you hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Dick sucking ass nigga. Answer the fucking question, you bitch ass nigga.
You my dick with your mama mouth. Suck my dick with your mother mouth. Suck my dick with your mama mouth.
Oh, bitch ass nigga. Talk how the fuck I want to talk on my shit. You all bitch ass nigga.
You heard what I said, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Answer my question, pussy.
I ain't answering shit, pussy.
Bitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga can't answer a question. You don't know shit about boxing.
Keep your voice down.
Shut your bitch ass up. Dick sucking ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. You a bitch,
I ain't one of them niggas that be
shut up, nigga. Cut your ass up, bitch.
Bitch ass nigga.
Shut your ass up, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
I'll knock your bitch ass out, nigga.
I'll knock your bitch ass out, nigga.
You a bitch on you, nigga. Fuck you talking.
You a bitch, nigga. Your mama a bitch.
Spit on you,
hoe ass nigga. Suck my dick, faggot. Suck my dick, faggot ass nigga.
I'll spit on you,
bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Pussy ass nigga. Why you yelling? Oh, soft ass nigga. Shut your soft ass up.
Drop your loc and prove me one, nigga. Drop your loc and prove me one, then, nigga.
Nigga, I just dropped it. 721 Dunbury Code, bitch ass nigga.
What
you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit, bitch ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Soft ass nigga. Can't even answer a question.
Bitch ass nigga.
Get it, man, because I'm speaking up. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Don't know shit about boxing. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, it's takeover, nigga. It's takeover, nigga.
This bitch ass nigga couldn't even answer a simple question. Told that bitch ass nigga, bruh. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, you speaking up too loud. Don't talk loud, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Soft ass nigga. Acting like a straight up bitch, nigga. Dick sucking ass nigga, bruh. Fanboy ass nigga. Fanboy, nigga. Hey, what you say, KD? I'm looking for all
nigga, it's takeover, nigga. You know what the fuck about boxing, nigga. It's takeover, nigga.
You said what?
I said, you heard me, nigga. I said it's takeover, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't talking about shit, nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck
no
wrong
niggas
with
don't want no
you, nigga.
motherfucking smoke, nigga.
Nigga, we want all the smoke, nigga.
Shit, nigga.
These bitch ass niggas acting all soft and shit on the panel. Oh, bitch ass nigga. This nigga must got a pussy down there. Hoe ass nigga. What's up with you though? You rocking with Tank? What's up with Ryan, nigga? I thought you said Ryan was going to duck.
Sign that contract. Why the fuck is he training now? That nigga bitch ass nigga should have been training. Stop playing with us, nigga. We the real knockout kings. Nigga, David Haney want to be like us, nigga. David Haney want to be like us, nigga. He want to be like us, nigga. We the 135 champ,
Why you
nigga.
say that?
We the 135
I got
champ,
you.
nigga. We for the people,
I got
nigga.
you. So you said Devin Haney want to be like Tank. You said Devin Haney want to be like Tank. He the undisputed champion. Why would he want to be like Tank when he got all the belts, nigga?
Shit,
he the motherfucking man, ain't he, cuz?
Devin Haney ain't got no fucking fan base. That nigga scared to fight Lomachenko, nigga.
He ain't scared of shit, nigga.
That's
Knock
the
it off.
fuck
He
he
just
is.
saying,
He asked for a bigger price with his pussy ass, nigga.
You think Devin Haney pussy?
Yeah, he pussy. Now I just said that shit, didn't I?
This nigga talking crazy. He the undisputed champion.
Yeah,
you know that, right? You know he undisputed though, right? You know
Nigga,
he got all the belts, don't he?
Nobody care he got them belts, nigga.
Shit, they used to. What you mean, nigga? Fuck you mean, nigga? He the champion, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, now turn up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, turn up. All right, that's what I thought, KD. You niggas soft, bruh. I just cooked this bitch ass nigga a second ago. Oh, H Money, you're too loud because you turn it down a little bit. Bitch ass nigga, turn up. Hoe ass nigga. Nigga, stop acting like a bitch. Hoe ass nigga. What's up with it? Now these niggas quiet now, nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. For real. I dropped the link again, nigga. Nigga, you ain't got no smoke, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Nigga, I fuck with Tank, nigga. Nigga, I fuck with Tank.
You ain't got no option.
Fuck wrong with you?
Nigga. You ain't got no option, nigga.
Nigga? What's
What
happening?
you talking about?
What's up, nigga?
You ain't got option but to fuck with Tank, nigga. That man ain't got no knockout in 6 fucking years, nigga.
Nigga, that's a lie, nigga. He had a knockdown in 2019. 2019, nigga. That was it 6 years ago, nigga. 2019. Nigga, could you count, nigga? We in 2023. That was 4 years ago. Nigga, stop lying, nigga.
Nigga, they still hellas. They still hellas. You just
oh, you said 6. Why you gotta lie, though? What's happening, nigga? These bitch ass niggas ain't talking about shit. Nigga, I got all the smoke. Nigga, what's happening? Nigga, I asked this bitch ass nigga a simple question. Nigga, and the nigga couldn't answer. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Soft ass nigga. For real, you niggas ain't shit, nigga. I'll cook anybody, nigga. I'll drop the link right now, nigga. Who got some smoke for me? KD, you ain't got no smoke, huh? Better calm your ass down fucking with me, nigga. I'ma teach me a nigga. Real talk. What's happening? One by one, nigga. These niggas easy work, Lex. These niggas easy work. Nigga can't answer a question. They said it's okay for Canelo to move up, even though he was a champion at 168. Bitch ass nigga don't know shit about boxing, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. What's happening, nigga? Who want to smoke with me? Line them up one by one. I'ma knock you niggas out. For real. Free smoke on you bitch ass niggas. Free smoke. Bitch ass nigga. Soft, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You don't like how I talk? Nigga, get the fuck off my channel. You bitch ass nigga. Straight up, nigga. You don't know shit about boxing, nigga. What's happening, nigga? Who got some smoke for me? KD, stop running off the panel, nigga. Stop running, nigga. We want the smoke, nigga. I've been fucking with Tank. What you gotta say about that, nigga? You hating on Devin, nigga. Hating ass nigga.
Hold up.
What's happening? Nah, ain't no hold up, nigga. All gas, no brakes, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga talking about hold
4
up.
years, nigga.
Take
That's
it easy
insane.
on me, H. What's happening? Haney got on the belts though. Nigga, and I'll fuck with Tank, nigga. Nigga. Y'all niggas be hating on Devin. You just called Devin a bitch ass nigga. You didn't hear me call Tank a bitch ass nigga because I respect Tank. I think Tank one of the best fighters in the world. Why you can't say the same thing about Dev? You ain't got to if you don't want to. That's your opinion, my nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, talking about hold up, nigga. All gas, no brakes on your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, hoe ass niggas. Nigga, I make it look easy, Lex. Easy work like Mayweather. You know I'm the Floyd Mayweather of this shit. Nigga, undefeated like Floyd, nigga. Easy work. Lex, point at the easy work, Lex. Who next, nigga?
Shit, he's got to fight Lomachenko, nigga.
He ain't scared of shit, nigga. He the undisputed. Lomachenko been ducked him and took the franchise go, nigga.
Bigger person, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, Devin Haney a real nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Hoe ass nigga. Oh, dick sucking ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Bitch ass nigga. All gas, no brakes on your bitch ass, nigga. The nigga says, oh, hold up, H money. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. I'ma ride on you, nigga. Because we want all the smoke, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with these hoe ass niggas? What's happening? Niggas hating on Earl, though. They hating on Spence. Errol Spence, #1 welterweight in boxing. Unified champion. Undefeated, nigga. He unified his division, bruh. He fought champion after champion. Former champion after former champion.
Why he could knock out Gamboa? Why he could knock out Gamboa? Tank did.
He had a broken hand, cuz. He had a broken hand, cuz.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. What's happening? He had a broken hand, though. Ain't that what you said? Why Tank couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz? Bitch ass nigga. You said Tank couldn't knock out Isaac Cruz because he had a broken hand, nigga.
They ain't got shit to do with it. Why Devin Haney couldn't knock out Gamboa?
So why Tank couldn't knock out Pitbull? What happened in the Pitbull fight, though, cuz?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, KD. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch.
All facts over here, nigga.
Nigga, all facts. I want the smoke, KD. Line them up. That's what I thought, nigga. You don't want no smoke. Oh, take it easy on me, H. Slow down.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga said, slow down, H money, you killing him. That's what a nigga told me.
Nigga, I'm in the grease, nigga. I'm in the grease.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. I got the smoke, nigga. You ain't got no smoke for me. What's happening? Nigga? Bitch ass nigga? Where you at? Oh, bitch ass nigga? Where you at, cuz? We in here. What's happening? King Smoke. What's happening? We want all the smoke. Tell them niggas put some respect on his name. Nigga? Where you at,
Why he not fighting Shakur? He's scared. He's scared.
He ain't scared of shit, cuz.
He's scared.
He ain't scared of shit, cuz. You got the homies fucked up, my nigga. For real, you know how we ride, nigga. Nigga, this West Coast. California on your bitch ass, nigga. West Side. Oh, bitch ass, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, you some bitch, nigga. Nigga, this the West Coast. Nigga, West Side, nigga. Nigga, South Central Los Angeles, nigga. Nigga, we invented gang banging, nigga. We started that shit. Oh, bitch ass, nigga. Oh, ass nigga.
He still can't sell that bitch out.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. We started gang banging, nigga. Nigga, we from the West Coast, nigga. West Side, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, still some clown ass niggas.
Oh, bitch ass nigga. Now what? Oh, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Niggas say little things.
Niggas ain't got no smoke for me, homie. Nigga, I've been smoking since I was 2, nigga. West Side, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. For real, nigga. You better ask about me, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
I already asked. And not saying y'all niggas some clown
Nigga,
ass.
shut your bitch ass up.
Y'all
You a
some
bitch,
clown
nigga.
ass niggas.
Shut your soft ass up. Oh, pussy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Get off that nigga Tank dick, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Fanboy ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga.
Nigga, I go out knock that nigga around Garcia out myself.
Bitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Oh, mark ass nigga. Treat this nigga like a bitch, nigga. That's what I'ma do, nigga. Cause we from the west side, nigga. West Coast. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch. Nigga. And that's why Bill Haney, he ran off Calvin Ford off the show. Bitch ass nigga. On the boxing voice. Why that nigga Calvin run? Why he run? Bitch ass nigga.
Why Devin running? Why
nigga he ain't run from shit? We got all the belts,
Why
bitch.
Devin running?
We got all the belts, bitch ass nigga.
Going up to 140,
you ain't got no smoke for me. Oh, bitch ass nigga.
Going up to 140.
Nigga, you's a bitch. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Yeah, that's right, IB, cause he's a bitch ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Cause we got all the straps on your bitch ass nigga. You said, oh, it's strap season. Right? That's what Tank said. He said no safety on the Glock, nigga. Man, stop it, nigga. Knock it off, nigga. Y'all niggas bitch made, nigga. Been cooking these bitch ass niggas all night, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. West side, hoe ass nigga. West Coast, bitch. We from Cali, you bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga, you's a bitch.
Why Devin moving up?
Hoe ass nigga. Moving up? Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. We want the smoke, nigga. That's what you wanted, right? Cause we got it, nigga. Moving up? Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. We invented gang banging. We created gang banging in LA, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. From South Central Los Angeles, bitch ass nigga. Where you from, nigga? What you bang, nigga? Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. Where you from, nigga? What you bang, nigga? Yeah, nigga, that's what I thought. Hoe ass nigga.
You know what, bro?
Where you? Hey, what you bang though? Hoe ass nigga. I'm asking what set you from, nigga. Nigga, bitch ass nigga. I'm asking what hood you from, bitch. Hoe ass nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. He's a bitch, nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Where you from, nigga? Hoe ass nigga, what you bang, nigga? Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. We from the West Coast, nigga. I'ma get on your ass, bitch ass nigga. And this ain't got nothing to do with Devin Haney, hoe ass nigga. This got everything to do with the West Coast, nigga, and the West Side, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Yeah, mad dog. Cooking this bitch ass nigga. Facts. Niggas ain't got no smoke, nigga. These bitch ass niggas don't know shit about boxing. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, I'm the realest nigga that got on this
campaign, nigga. Nigga, shut your mark ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Mark ass, nigga.
St. Louis, nigga. St. Louis, nigga.
I said what you bang, nigga. Cause I got people in St. Louis. I got more people in St. Louis than you, nigga. Real, you done see my OG from St. Louis on the panel, nigga. My nigga Hebrew, nigga. Hey, so but look, KD, answer this question for me though.
I got you.
What's up with Ryan though? What's up with Ryan? When he gonna sign though? You think he gonna sign? You still think he gonna duck? Answer that for me, homie. Don't get quiet now. Yeah. What's happening?
He gonna be on that floor. He gonna be on that floor, nigga. That's all I know.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with Tank. I told you I fuck with Tank, nigga. Yeah. You ain't never hear me, nigga. For real. That's y'all niggas that be dissing a nigga, cuz. I don't be doing that shit.
Safe too, nigga.
Nigga, I got love for Tank, homie. I ain't with that bullshit, cuz. Nigga, that's on everything, nigga.
Tell Devin don't run. Tell Devin don't run.
Devin ain't ran from shit, cuz. Nigga, Devin Haney ain't ran from shit. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You got Devin Haney fucked up, little nigga.
Why he moving up?
Nigga said he can't make weight, nigga. Why Errol Spence moving up, nigga?
But he know. But look,
you hear this shit?
Look, let me say this.
All right, go ahead.
Look, you know he know Tank ain't gonna fight at 140 though.
Tank been fought at 140. He fought Mario Barrios at 140, my nigga. Come on, my nigga. He fought Barrios at 140. Tank was the champion at 140, cuz. Fuck wrong with you? Nigga, don't get quiet on me now. Oh, hey, what's up with it? D, tell the truth. What's up? You watching from the sidelines today? Because I got a lot of questions. Is it really going to be Alexis Rocha? Terence Crawford meeting up with Golden Boy. Damn, why he couldn't meet up with Floyd Mayweather? Floyd Mayweather said he could get him the Errol Spence fight, bruh. He said he look up to Floyd Mayweather. Where you at? What's up with this Errol Spence fight, homie? Alexis Rocha, he a good fighter. Nah, KD don't run, nigga. Get your ass back on here, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Hey,
Them
King
niggas
Smoke,
be
these niggas
scared
don't
of the
want
truth.
guns.
They don't want that
These
shit,
niggas
boy. You
don't
on
want it,
fire
cuz.
tonight. Hey, D, get your ass up here, D. Niggas got some,
Yeah, he watching from the sidelines. Come on, bro.
D answers to D. Got questions for
Damn,
your
D.
ass, D.
Alexis Rocha for real coming off of Avernesian? Come on, bro. Ben, what you got to say, man? Cook on it, bro. Kill him with facts, Ben.
They sit up here and protect the custody, man. Sit up there and let you Rocha. But I'm telling you, it might not be Rocha. It might be motherfucking Ric Flair. Blair Cobb's bringing his regular ass out the woodworks to fight Terence Crawford. But then they going to sit up there and throw holes against Keith Thurman fight. For real, you ain't going to sit up there. The dude, Floyd Mayweather, Mr. Showtime, Mr. PBC himself, told, come on over here, man. What? Terence Crawford, come on over here. You don't have to go over there to PBC. Come over here at TMT. Man, fuck you. Dudes, who advising Terence Crawford with this weird-ass movement, bro? But you know the Bud Justice League. Y'all love that shit. I love that y'all love it. Because summertime, when everybody busting firecrackers, talk about only in America, Don King, only in America, Bud gonna be crying. He trying to give me no fights. He blackmailing me worse than.
Damn, these niggas really don't want no smoke, man. Like, goddamn, bro, this an open platform. I let everybody on the shit, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta toughen up. You niggas gotta stop acting like bitches when you get on the panel. Bitch ass nigga can't tell me how to talk on my shit. Bitch ass nigga. You better man up, nigga. When you talking to the real niggas.
They want to sit there and lie,
yeah.
nigga. They want you
nigga,
to leave
they said it was okay for Canelo to move up to 175 after he beat Caleb Plant at 168. They said because Canelo fought a champion. I'm like, so what? Show me a rule in boxing history where it say you only can move up to fight a champion. Oh, stupid ass niggas don't know shit about boxing, bro. Errol Spence moving up, he fighting Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman wanted to move up anyway. They both was gonna move up, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, stupid ass niggas. I remember, man, all the Terence Crawford fans was bitching and crying and complaining. They was crying because Errol Spence was fighting Keith Thurman. That's a good fight because they fighting at 154. That's only a 7-pound difference. Errol Spence was talking about moving up anyway. Keith Thurman was talking about moving up. So they going to meet up at 154 and get it on. Crawford could do the same thing, nigga. What's stopping him? Oh, my bad. He want to meet up with Golden Boy. The same Golden Boy promotions that call Al Heyman a nigga. We got racist emails from Golden Boy Promotions calling Al Heyman the N-word. Crawford, what you got to say about that? What you got to say about Golden Boy being racist? What you got to say about Rashidi Ellis leaving Golden Boy and going to PBC? Oh, Crawford don't want to talk about that. But he want to talk bad about Al Heyman, that brother. And now he want to join forces with Oscar De La Hoya, the motherfucking crackhead. A man who was on cocaine, dressed in drag. The nigga was a cross-dresser. Oscar De La Hoya dressed like a woman.
cross-dresser. D,
Yeah, he teamed up with Kamal.
Cross-dressing shit.
Cook that nigga, Ben. Cook him.
Why y'all be with this makeup shit, man? Come on, man. What y'all defend this shit? Bud Crawford fans, come on, man. Y'all need to explain this shit to me.
This nigga, you see what Oscar did, bro? Oscar did some weird shit,
You
bro.
a warrior, D.
That nigga was sticking shit up in his ass and shit. All type of gay shit Oscar was on. Getting coked up. Nigga would start dressing like a woman, putting lipstick on and shit. That's your new promoter. That's your boss. That's his new boss. That's his new boss right there.
That shit.
Oh my God. How could you look your boss in the face, Terrence? That's supposed to be your boss. How could you look at him in the face? You said you want to be your boss.
Terrence is own boss. Terrence is own boss. Who the boss? Who dragging who? Who in drag? Terrence or Oscar? I don't know.
Nah, Terrence don't do that, bro. I'm just saying though. He could have met up. He could have meet up with Floyd Mayweather, bro. Floyd Mayweather been try to help you. He been try to sign you, bro. But you can't. You don't show no love to them. I want to hear what D got to say, D. Because I ain't trying to go in on Crawford. I'm just speaking facts. I'm speaking facts right now. Alexis Rocha is a decent fight. It's cool. Like, I like Alexis Rocha. I think he's a good fighter. But damn, Danny Garcia more proven than him. Danny Garcia, two-time, with a two division world champion. He was a unified champion. Danny Garcia looked much better on your resume at 154. You go to a fourth weight class. That's all I'm saying, Ben. Okay, Terence Crawford got
Sean,
go ahead.
Sean Conway, man, Bud fans, man, the Bud fans is in the corner now. D in the corner. D don't want to get up here and explain this shit. He in the corner. Cali Cuz, make them explain this shit. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Tell D, while you over there at Golden Girl, tell motherfucking bitch ass motherfucking Bernard Hawkins to hit the like button. Over here at H Money, Don King. Tell him to subscribe to the channel. Cause he watching, he listening just like you. Cali Cuz, pull up.
Hey, D, hey, check this out. D said Oscar must got guarantee. Man, Oscar going broke, man. He don't have even any dates for his fight, bruh. What is we talking about? You seen who Alexis Rocha just fought against? He fought a bum-ass nigga last night, bruh. Who was that bum-ass nigga he fought against, bruh? The fuck up out of here, bruh.
Niggas selling niggas selling Bud puppies tonight, D. How many puppies you want to buy? Selling De La Hoya puppies. We selling top rank. We were selling Golden Boy puppies tonight. Which one you want, D? We got Golden Retrievers. We got Pit Bulls. We got motherfucking Doberman Pigeons. Which one you want? Can Corsos? What you want,
Rottweiler. What about a Rottweiler?
What you want, D? Pull up and explain yourself. Because I don't like to be I'm not a bully, D. I don't pick on people when they're not here. I like to tell you how I feel in your face, D, about this bitch ass shit your boy Canfish doing again in 2023. Talk about he don't want to see Errol to 2024. You see this shit they report behind that shit. Oh, we got to wait to 2020. What? I thought it was now never, D. You was now never, D. Now you tap dancing over there with Golden Boy, Golden Girl. You got lace on. D, I respect you more than that, D. I know you ain't going to drag. Get up here and explain yourself. Because you might have on lipstick, D. Any one of you
ain't got nothing to say, though. Like, that's why he's not joining the panel. Obviously, he'll join the panel. He always got something to say. But we talking about Terence Crawford versus Alexis Rocha. What's a better fight? Let me ask you, Ben. What's a better fight for Terence Crawford legacy? What's a better name on Terence Crawford resume? Alexis Rocha or Danny Garcia?
It's Danny Garcia. How many words?
Is it even close?
Alexis Rocha accomplish? How many divisions?
Nothing.
How many divisions?
He's a good fighter, though. He's good, though. But he ain't better than Danny. He ain't did what Danny did. Danny Garcia beat Zab.
You can tell the Hall of Fame people, look at this name. They would let Rocha, Blair Cars, the bitch that beat Blair, man, get the fuck out of here. They're gonna laugh at you. This motherfucker's a contender. Bitch, just man, a pretender. Fuck a prospect. He a pretender. They say prospect. I call them pretenders. And man, fuck. And you know, I'm happy that Terence, because a lot of people get it twisted. Because just yesterday I was telling you, Don King, I said, man, we need to find him a home. And I'm not gonna be the one to bash him for going
and we would.
over there.
You're right. We was talking about that yesterday, and then he had a meeting with Golden Boy. Maybe he's not signing with Golden Boy. Maybe he's gonna fight against Golden Boy fighters.
You know what I'm saying?
What do you think about that?
Maybe Bernard Hopkins can get the fight with Al Haymon. Maybe Bernard and Al can sit down. Because we know Oscar gonna sit with lace in front of Al. Al don't want to see no bitch ass nigga in front of him with no lace, talking no business of boxing, a cokehead ass. And you know, and IG and I don't want to say the coke. And then I went to Instagram last night and I'm looking at motherfucking Kell Brooks, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is this shit for real? Kell Brooks, you gonna sit up there and do yourself like this, bro? And I'm just all you dudes, and it's no different. Bud do not get on no drug. Buzz do not drink. He using his career just like Kell Brooks just got on coke in front of y'all on Instagram. That's how motherfucking Terence Crawford. That's what Benjamin's saying today, Don. Terence Crawford is treating his career like Kell Brooks treating himself when he got on coke in front of the millions and millions of his motherfucking fans. And Terence Crawford is doing no different with his fucking career over there at Golden Girl. When me and you and other people were saying, damn, why he don't humbly fuck? Okay, if you want to say forget PBC, you still got motherfucking Floyd. Floyd is motherfucking PBC. Everybody know Floyd got stocks in everything. We already agreed to that. And you refuse to go with Floyd, bro? Sit over there and jump ship and put on makeup and go to Golden Girl? Make it make sense. Maybe, because I'm looking at your boy. I'm looking at only Virgil Ortiz. They got Rocha, and I'm telling you, Blood Cobb's gonna come out the woodwork, Don King. But I'm looking at only fight being Israel looking at is Virgil Ortiz. That's the only fight I'm looking at for if Terence Crawford went over there. But the other shit that they're gonna put in front of him, the bullshit, the 3-fight deal that he had to sign. I'm willing to bet, dudes, if y'all gonna pocket watch, Don King, you know I don't like the pocket watch. But if they want a pocket watch, what was his 3-fight deal worth? I bet it wasn't worth what they was giving him over there at PBC. And we can look at it. Fuck if it was with all 3 Uber drivers. 3 Uber drivers. They finna solidify this man's career over there at Showtime, at PBC, or even at TMT with Floyd. But then you go with Golden Girls. Make it make
Ben,
sense.
do you think Terence Crawford want to fight? Like, do you think he want to fight Errol Spence for real? Like, honestly.
Red 9.
Like your honest opinion, just tell me the truth. Do you feel like he really won't smoke?
Not
or no?
Red 9. Not the boy that I used to know the time when you told me when we was talking about when they met up with Bob Aaron and all them. That boy I thought wanted to fight EJ. See, if you go look at your archives, you go back in your shit, you hear me. That boy wanted to fight EJ. That was the T-Rex. That was the Predator. But as times went on, I started looking at Bud, and you were like, man, don't we call him Bud the new Keith Thurman? I said, he moving like Keith Thurman. But I give Keith Thurman credit in 2023 for climbing in the ropes with a Predator like motherfucking EJ. Ugas went and beat motherfucking the only phenom. A lot of people like to throw motherfucking stones on Pac-Man legacy and shit. He ain't no 8 division champion.
Ben, you got Haplo in the chat. He said something to you. There's a lot of people typing, but they won't join the panel to talk to you. And these guys usually get on the panel all the time. So look, you got Haplo saying, he said, why ask Ben that when you know the answer? Shit, I can ask Ben whatever the fuck I want to ask him. Nigga, join the panel if you got something to say. Nigga, don't tell me what to ask Ben, nigga. The fuck, I can ask Ben whatever the fuck I want to ask him, nigga. Once you get on the panel, if you got something to say, nigga, stop hiding in the comment section. Nigga, type they can type anything, but they sure won't join the panel for nothing though, Ben.
The link right there.
You got H20 and Ben Israel on the panel right now looking for all the smoke. And this nigga
Caplo motherfucker on YouTube. Both of the most
exactly. I'm gonna call you Caplo tonight. I'm gonna call him Caplo. These niggas just want to type tonight. Don't want no type of smoke, bruh. Caplo, stop dunking the panel,
Caplo,
bro.
I know
before we get Doug and D up in here, bro.
Expert.
You gotta deal with me, Caplo. Hit that link, nigga. Stop ducking me, nigga. Caplo, hit the link. Stop ducking me, nigga. That's what I thought, Haplo. Get on the panel. Stop ducking. Y'all niggas scared, bro. Don't want no smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with Ben. We right here looking for the smoke, homie.
Tonight. And if y'all don't want to do
about time,
that motherfucking
get your ass on the panel. What's taking you so long, bro? Stop ducking, bro. You want to type? Nigga, don't tell me what the fuck to say, bro. I say what the fuck I want to say, Haplo. Caplo ass, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Capping ass nigga.
Flag, Haplo, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel.
Hit the like button.
Hit that motherfucking like
button. He telling me what to ask you, nigga. Don't tell me what to ask him. I can ask him what the fuck I want to ask him, bro. Fuck wrong with you, bro? Because you got a problem with Errol Spence, nigga.
Both of you guys can shut up.
Errol Spence, a unified champion, nigga.
Why would you ask Ben Israel?
Oh, there go Doug and D.
When you know what he's gonna say.
Chill on to motherfucking Baltimore deep. Baltimore, get up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, so what's up?
Get
So go
all
ahead,
your people. Get all your people. Get all your people.
The floor is yours. The floor is yours. Go ahead. Okay, Tank is a duck. What else? Earl Spence is a duck.
I
what
didn't
else?
say any of that. I just came on here and asked you. I asked you, why would you ask Ben Israel? Why would you ask Ben Israel?
Get his ass cooked.
Why would you ask Ben Israel a question when you know his answer is going to be a certain thing?
You know about it for Tank KD. I told you.
You're just trying to
stop hating on Tank.
Ben Israel and his bullshit.
Nigga, Errol Spence, nigga, the unified champion, nigga. Now what?
Fuck Errol Spence.
Capo, talk your shit, Capo. Get your
got nothing to say. That's why you wanted to type.
Okay, Ben Israel, you never fucking even come close to touching me.
Tell him,
KD. God. Who's this crying motherfucker?
Let him know, K.
You know it take over, nigga.
Yeah. Oh my god. Get a couple tissues, man. Relax.
Yeah. Get him, KD. Now what, Haplo? What you gotta say now?
Get me with crying.
Yeah. What's up with it? So let me ask you a simple question.
I never done no smoke in my life. I've been serving Ben ain't real since he was fucking came on here.
He lurking right now.
Has like 3 body bags from Haplo.
You've been ducking D.
Yeah,
You've been ducking D, bro.
You've been looking for me because I body bag him all the time.
Tank a duck though.
He wants revenge.
Ducking D.
He wants revenge. That's all.
All right.
He got body bag.
Okay, Haplo. Yup. Ask him again,
yeah,
KD.
Nothing to say. On New Year's Eve, I remember Thug and D. I just want Haplo. Just give Tank his credit.
Man, fuck that. Fuck that. Duck, nigga. The 135. You ain't never seen the 135 with that much fucking power, nigga.
Oh my God! You just sound like you're crying. You should just
get him,
Go get some diapers, bro.
Get him, KD.
Depends, bro. You sound like you're fucking crying. Why are you so high pitched, bro?
Nigga, I'm high pitched because nigga you capping on this bitch, nigga.
Yeah, fuck you and fuck Tank.
Myself, nigga.
Cry some more, nigga. Bro. This is hilarious.
Duck, nigga.
Is this serious though? Seriously, H Money, is this real? This has to be a joke. You got to be a joke, bro. You're not.
Nigga, this ain't the hospital. Haplo, don't ask for no motherfucking help, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking nurses around here.
You think I need help with you? As many times as I body bag your ass, bro. I fucking body bag you constantly. You don't know shit, and I know your whole playbook. I know your whole playbook.
Over
I know
there
you're,
in your
and I know you
backyard.
won't talk
Ask
boxing.
Black who body
Yeah,
bagged you in
talk
your
about your
backyard, nigga.
backyard.
Your
Talk about all
homeboy
that. You're not going to
bag
talk
you.
about
I bag
boxing.
you in your homeboy
Yeah, you're not
backyard.
going to talk about
Capo.
boxing because you
Fuck
know
wrong with
you
you.
fucking
Cap
lose
artist.
every
Bitch
time.
ass boy.
You
Fuck wrong
lose
with
every
you.
time, Ben.
Nursery rhyme ass
You
nigga.
lose every
Fuck wrong
time,
with you.
Ben.
Get that thong out your ass
Yeah,
to
keep
talk
with
to
the
me with
fake
your
ass
chest,
comedy
bitch ass boy.
routine. Your jokes
Fuck
are
wrong with
old.
you. Hoe
You
ass
suck.
boy.
Ben,
Fuck
you
wrong
suck.
with you. You know,
You're
say
fucking
Benjamin,
homeless.
bitch ass boy.
You're fucking
Fuck
homeless.
wrong
You
with
suck.
you, hoe ass boy.
You
Don't be
suck.
talking to me with
When are you going to
half
talk about
syllable ass
Mammy
boy.
now? I'm just waiting.
Dick sucking ass
Because
boy.
that's how I
Fuck
know
wrong
when
with
you're
you.
desperate. Every time you bring up
Fuck wrong
Mammy,
with you, dick
that's
sucking
when you're
ass boy.
desperate.
You just
Yeah.
like Oscar.
You like to
You over
talk
there
about
holding Oscar
dicks.
dick
You
in
like
your
to
mouth.
talk about dicks.
You got Oscar
Notice
dick
how
in your
every
mouth.
sentence
Fuck
Ben
ass
says
Haplo.
has dick
Fuck
in it.
wrong with you, bitch ass boy. You know
Every
where you
sentence
at.
you say
Fuck
has
boy.
dick in it.
You over there sucking more
Nah.
Oscar De La
Yeah,
Hoya
there you
dick
go.
and
Keep
Canelo
going
dick.
on.
You
Keep
got
going on.
both of them dicks in your ass.
The Dick
Fuck boy.
Chronicles with
Bitch ass
fucking
boy.
Ben Ain't Real.
Chronicle the dick in your ass, fuck boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just had
that's
to
all you
finish.
know
Now
about.
where
That's
your
all you
just
bitch
had
know
to
at?
about.
finish
I
fucking
That's
that
all
nigga
you know
bitch.
about, Ben. That's all you
I
know
just had
about.
to finish
Man, fuck
fucking that
you. Well,
nigga
who you
bitch,
is?
man.
You
She
up here
like when I
capping for
fuck
this
her with my
bitch?
leg up. You heard? I had to
What?
finish fucking this bitch.
Oh, that's my homeboy. I'm falling back, D. That's on you. Do your thing. Cause we'll run a train on you bitch ass dudes. Especially you, Haplo. I'm gonna pass it to my homeboy from BMO.
Yeah, you're always talking about some gay
Yeah,
shit,
man.
Ben. That's
She
not gonna
like
win
when I
you any.
fuck her with
Where
That's
my
your
not gonna
leg
sister
win
up.
you
at?
any
Hey, gay
arguments.
shit with your sister? Go get that
Yeah,
hoe.
yeah, exactly.
Go get your sister.
You're gay and you
Yeah,
fucking
with your
suck.
sister, I'll be gay with your
And you don't
sister.
know shit about
You wanna
boxing
fuck
either,
a
Ben.
man, bitch ass boy.
You don't know shit about boxing, Ben. Not
I
even
know,
like
I
when
know
I
your
pull
boy
her
Bud
hand
all
does
you
it.
know
from the
about
I
is
know
back.
your boy
fucking
Bud
Errol
does it.
Spence.
I know you don't want to be fucked up with Tank
All you know about
Davis.
is
I know you don't want to
whatever
be
you
fucked up
fucking
with
say.
Tank
What is it
Davis.
called? Free smoke
Shut,
and all that bullshit. You're fucking
man,
a
shut your
loser,
bitch ass up. You
Ben. You're
sound
the
weak as
biggest
fuck,
loser I've
Haplo.
ever met in my
What you got
life,
in your pockets right now, fuck ass boy?
Ben. I
Fuck you
got
got on
millions of
you,
dollars.
bitch ass boy. I'll break
I
your
got
bitch
millions
ass.
of
Fuck you.
dollars. You got
Talk to
nothing.
somebody who'll be
You live
sexy
off of
with your bitch ass.
toenails.
I don't
You
play
live
with
off
you,
of
Haplo.
toenails, bro.
I'll kick you in your motherfucking
You
neck,
collect
fuck boy.
toenails and you try to
Fuck
get
you.
quarters for them.
Fuck you. You can have them
Yeah,
quarters.
fuck me. But that's true.
Man, fuck you.
Yeah.
Bitch
You know
ass
why?
boy.
You
I
know why
wanna
you
fuck
say
your
that?
sister,
Because it's
bitch ass
true.
boy.
You ain't shit. You live in
And
a
your
tent
man is a hoe.
and you look
And
like a
your man
fucking
is a hoe.
drugged out
And your
Put your
man is a
predator.
million
hoe.
up. Let's put your
Bitch
million
You
ass.
look like a
up.
drugged out
Bet
predator.
a million.
You smoking
Bet
on
a
that
million.
hot little cat.
Cam
Bet
up,
a million.
Haplo, cam up.
Bet a million.
Cam up, Haplo. I bet you won't. I
No,
bet your bitch ass won't do that,
bet you
though.
won't.
I bet
bet
your
you
bitch
won't.
ass won't do that, fuck
Yeah.
boy. But you
Okay.
know how Benjamin look.
Okay.
Ask your sister,
Okay, motherfucker.
fuck
I'll
boy.
fuck you up every day of the week and 10 times
crackhead
on
looking ass,
Sunday.
you crackhead looking ass bitch. Go get your sister.
Bro, you're
Beavis
fucking
butthead
the
ass
ugliest
bitch. Shut
motherfucker
your
I've
Beavis
ever
butthead
seen in my
ass up.
life.
That's
You
all
look
do,
like
you
the
beat.
predator
Shut up,
that all
Beavis.
the other predators
Shut up,
have
Beavis.
to take out and
Shut
put to
up, Beavis.
pasture. That's what you look
You
like.
mad, bitch?
You look like an
You mad?
old, dried up
You
predator.
Is
Show
you mad?
yourself. Now, you
Are
cam
you
up
mad?
now.
Go get your sister,
You cam
fuck
up.
boy.
You cam up now.
Let
Let's
your
see you
sister
now.
See how a real motherfucker
No,
do
let's
her
see you
bitch
now.
ass.
I already cammed up. You cam
ain't
up.
can't. What you want me to? You want to see a
Show
real
up.
man?
Show your face. Show your face, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. It's gross. Everyone has to fucking puke when they see you.
Your sister don't. Your sister puke on his dick.
Yeah.
Fuck boy.
Okay.
Like your mammy. Both of them puke on his dick.
Yeah,
Haplo,
mammy.
bitch
There you
ass.
go.
You
We
don't
all
wanna
knew it
fuck
was
up with
coming.
me.
We all knew it was coming. We know the
Haplo. I'm
playbook.
running the train on your sister
And the next
and your
next
mammy.
thing is
I'm
you're gonna
fucking
start
your
copping
sister and your
please.
mammy. Fuck boy.
You're gonna start copping please. Once Mammy comes out, then you start
Haplo,
copping please. I know
Haplo.
your whole
Ben
fucking
fucking-
playbook,
He
Ben.
got black
And
dick
I'll
up in him,
fucking
Haplo.
serve you
Now I'm
every
finna make you
fucking time.
mad. I got
I'm
black dick up
gonna
in them,
serve
Half-Blow.
you
That black
over
dick,
and
that
over.
mule dick, Half-Blow.
Oh yeah,
I
you
got
make
that
me
mule
so
dick up in
mad.
them.
You
Half-Blow, you
fucking
know you don't want
loser.
that mule dick up in
You're a
there.
fucking loser, man.
Oh, you don't want to
You
talk
can
about
say
that,
whatever
Half-Blow.
you want. You
Big
can say
Israel got
whatever you
that mule
want.
dick in your
You still
sister
have to
and your
be
mama.
Ben Ain't
Running
Real,
the
the
train on them
loser.
hoes, fuck boy.
You're always
You
gonna be
better
Ben Ain't Real, the
ask your
loser.
daddy. Your daddy mad.
You're always gonna
Your
be
daddy
Ben
called.
Ain't Real,
Your daddy
the
called the
loser,
police
who
on me.
gets body
But
bagged
your
by
mama
Half-Blow
said she
on
loved it.
every
You made
subject.
me love it though.
Every
You made
subject.
me love it. Leave him alone, Jimmy.
So funny. You know, your fucking your playbook is so fucking obvious.
She said, "Leave me alone."
Why don't you come up with some new shit? Why don't you come up with some new shit?
Ask your sister.
Why don't you come up with some new
grandma.
shit?
You want some new shit? I'll bag your old ass grandmama. I'll bag that old bitch.
Bothers anybody
Fuck wrong with you?
I'll
teabag that bitch.
Wrong.
Fuck wrong with that old asshole? She's still here.
If you think that bothers anyone who's not in fourth grade, you're wrong.
I'm the wrong motherfucker. You know you don't want to be.
I know you're wrong. I know you're wrong. Thank you for admitting it.
I'll teabag that bitch.
Thank you for admitting that you're wrong.
Bitch mouth.
You are the wrong motherfucker. You're the wrong motherfucker to talk boxing with. You're the wrong motherfucker to listen to. You're the wrong everything.
And your
you ain't shit. You ain't real.
All three of them old hoes. Fuck
bullshit. You're a bullshit artist.
And your mammy.
And you suck. And not only do you suck, you're the worst one I've ever heard.
I get to run the train on them old hoes. I still want your sister to have.
Okay, Ben.
That's the bitch
hilarious,
I want.
Dude.
Fuck boy.
Keep on going.
Bitch ass
Keep
bitch.
On going. Yeah.
Fuck boy.
Bitches, bitch. You sound like a fucking 3-year-old.
Half blow. I'm teabagging your grandmama. You wanna watch? You wanna watch? Your bitch ass wanna watch?
Yeah,
to show you how I pound that old asshole.
Whatever.
You wanna see how a real nigga put that music up in that hole?
This is your contribution to boxing talk.
You wanna see how she sucked this dick?
Everybody. Ben Israel has something to say about boxing. Here we go.
I ain't forcing your mama to suck that dick, hot blow.
Oh, it's about dick again. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was about boxing.
Hey, look.
You talk dick. You don't talk boxing. You don't talk dick boxing. You talk dick, Ben. And you're a fucking fag.
That man, look, flag on the plate, bitch ass boy, you need help. Cause I'm teabagging your grandmama. You came up here fucking with bitches.
Yeah, you're teabagging.
Everybody know how Benjamin rock. Fuck boy.
Yeah,
you can't
fucking
get nobody
talk about
say I'm
dick all
talking
day.
anything different.
You talk about dick all day.
Bitch ass
Where's the
blow?
boxing talk?
Bitch ass half blow.
Where's the boxing talk?
Weird
bitch
ass
Ben.
weird ass Canelo.
Weird ass fucking homeless fucking Ben ain't real.
Fanboy ass bitch.
Who collects toenails?
You
lives in the back of a salon and collects toenails.
69 ass bitches.
You live in a fucking tent and you shit in your hands.
Daddy
probably eat your own shit.
Don't think I forgot
just to
about
stay
your
alive.
bitch ass half blow. I ain't forget.
Yeah.
You T.O.
I know you didn't forget because I body bag you every day.
What T.O. at 9?
I body bag you constantly.
Cannot fight? No, he can't fight, Haplo. He's a bitch like you. Fuck, boy.
Ben,
you and your
pathetic.
favorite fighter, two dick suckers.
Let me know when you want to talk boxing. I'll come back. When do you want to talk boxing?
Fuck, boy.
When you're done thinking about dick?
I ain't gonna tell you to leave.
When you're thinking about dick?
I'm gonna cook your bitch ass.
Why do I want to hear you talk about dick and teabagging and people's
You better call somebody else's name.
Why do I want to hear that?
Bitch ass nigga.
I ain't calling for help. You need
bitch
help.
I'm gonna roast your bitch ass fuck boy.
You need help,
I'm gonna tell you where your grandmammy
you
at.
need the man in
where
white
your
coats.
grandmammy at? I want to teabag that hoe. I want her to suck some real nigga dick.
I know you want to teabag people's grandmas.
I want your grandmammy to suck some real
that's the
nigga
only
dick.
pussy you'll ever get.
Pussy ass Tablo. I want her to see how I'm a teabag her ass. I want you to see how I'm a teabag your grandmammy.
Okay. You're making yourself sound like a fucking
bitch ass
fool.
boy. I want to
as
teabag
usual.
your grandmammy. That's how I feel about you.
You're just a fool.
Because you're a bitch ass fuck boy.
No, you're just a
and
fool.
Then when I get through pissing on your grandmama, I want to fuck your sister.
You can talk about all this bullshit.
Fuck your sister.
It's not hurting anybody's feelings.
Fuck boy.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck boy. Ain't you a bitch?
And you want to fuck Errol Spence.
Say you a bitch.
And you want to fuck
Say
Errol
you a
Spence.
bitch, fuck boy. Or I leave your mama alone. Cause you know she gonna suck this dick, Hablo. If your sister gonna suck it and I'm pissing on your grandmama, what you think your mama gonna do, Hablo?
This is what gets
fuck boy.
put forth as boxing talk.
Fuck boy. Actually,
talking about people fucking people's grandmas.
Jimmy Benjamin is here again. Benjamin is back. Fuck boy.
Jimmy doesn't
leave
need
him
to
alone.
come.
Your mama said leave Benjamin alone.
You're doing a perfect job of making yourself look like an ass.
Jimmy.
You just make yourself look like an ass every time.
Fuck ass, bro. Go call your daddy.
Keep talking.
Go get your daddy. Go get your daddy. Because your mama love you. Your mama love you.
Your grandma. You're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking ass. No, listen to how you sound. Listen to how you sound like a fucking moron.
I'll fuck you up, Haplo.
You're a moron.
I want you to hear this shit. Because
I
if you
don't fucking
ever,
fight midgets.
I'll kick you in your ass, Half
Bro, I will
I'll
fucking
drag
choke
you.
your
You
ass
can't
out
beat
until you
Benjamin.
shit
I'll
yourself.
beat your ass with one hand.
You
One
couldn't
hand,
do
Half
shit.
Tied
Couldn't
behind
do
my
shit.
back. I use
You
2
live
people
in
to
the
kick
body
you in your
bags I
bitch
gave you.
ass, hoe
You
ass,
live in the body
hoe
bags
ass
I
Man,
gave
bitch
you.
one
ass, Half
hand. One
You
hand,
live
Fuck
in
boy,
the
Half
body.
Red in your ass, bitch ass Half I use one hand tied behind my back. I beat you with the other hand and use both of my legs to kick you in your bitch ass, Half
Is this fucking moron
fuck boy,
serious
cause
right
you a
now?
bitch ass fuck boy, Half
Bro, I will fucking
You
destroy
won't
you.
do shit but call the police, bitch ass.
You
Do
gonna
what you
No,
destroy
I
do
him,
would
best.
shoot
Half-Low?
you
How
in the
you gonna do that?
face.
How you gonna do that? You said you gonna destroy him. How you gonna destroy
I
him?
would
Bitch
relieve the
ass
world
boy.
of his face
You ain't gonna
by
do
shitting
shit.
him in
Damn.
it.
You ain't gonna do shit. And I'm
That
on
nigga
your
said
neck,
take
Half
your
I've
face
been in
off,
your
nigga.
backyard.
That nigga said
Now
he'll
I ain't
blow
been
your
in your
face off,
backyard.
nigga.
Cause you know what Ben represent. I'm
That
free
nigga said he
smoke.
gonna
I
blow
pull
your
up in your
face off,
backyard.
Ben
nigga.
represents
Just
dick.
don't take it cause we
Ben
over here,
loves to
Half
talk about
I
dick.
guarantee you in
That's
your
what Ben
backyard.
likes.
This shit
Ben
ain't no
brings up
different
dick.
from
That's
me
his
telling
favorite
you this
subject.
shit
Dick.
over there when you was born at. Where your daddy at? Fuck wrong with you, Half I told you this shit in your
You
backyard.
just
Tell
sound
me I'm
like a
lying.
fucking
Tell
disgusting
me I'm lying.
crackhead.
I pull up on
It's
any
it's
platform.
like coming on here
Block
talking to you, bro.
being
It's
Israel,
like
bitch
talking
ass
about
nigga. Do
it's
what
like
you do
talking to the
best.
crackhead
Dick
at
sucker.
7-Eleven.
Do what you
That's
do
what it
best.
is.
Do what you do
Yeah.
best.
I don't need to
Get a
fucking
hot
say
dog at
anything.
7-Eleven,
You make
fuck
yourself
boy.
look like an
Go get you
asshole.
a hot dog
I don't
then,
have to
fuck
do
boy.
anything.
Go
Just
do
let
what you
you
do.
talk. Go
Fuck
ahead.
boy, go get you a hot dog. Fantasy living ass fuck boy. You motherfucker Kermit the Frog looking ass nigga. Beavers and butthead ass
Dang,
bitch
Half-Low,
ass
you got a
Half
lot of
Thank
You a
people on
bitch.
there.
over.
I'll
Okay,
beat your
D
ass
trying to.
with
That's
one
KD
hand
right
behind
there.
my back, Half Any
KD, that's you.
platform. Boxing up free smoke. You a bitch, Half Can't fuck with me. Now pick on somebody your size, cause I'm too bigger
Keep
than
on
I'm
talking
bigger than
about
you,
dick,
Half
bro. No,
You a little dude, Half
you're a
Yeah, he
little
just
itty
called
You a
you a
bitty
little
bitch. He didn't
dude.
say nothing
motherfucker.
about
You a
dick
little
right there. He
dude,
You're a
said he just
fuck
little
called you
boy.
a
itty
bitch.
bitty
He
motherfucker.
just
You a
called you a
little dude.
bitch right there.
I'm
He didn't
like
say
a
nothing about no
bully
dick. He
right now,
called
Yeah,
you a
fuck
you
bitch.
are a
boy.
bitch. I
Fuck boy,
agree.
I'm
He just
teabagging
called
your
H-Money,
you a bitch.
grandmama.
perfect. He
I'm
is a
teabagging
bitch.
your grandmama and you
That's
can't do
why his
nothing. Go
symbol
get
is
your
a
daddy.
B.
Go
It
get
stands for
Jimmy.
So
bitch.
what is this
Jimmy!
beef originating? Where does this beef
Jimmy!
start from?
Benjamin
Just look
here!
at the B on his thing. It
Benjamin
stands
here,
for bitch.
Jimmy! Go get your, tell him I'm
Yo,
fucking him.
Thug and D,
Go
you
Bitch who
tell
doesn't
Jimmy
know
I'm
no Thug
fucking
and D?
him.
boxing.
KD, where you at, KD?
Bitch who doesn't know shit about
Bitch
boxing.
ass boy.
Hey, wait, you got Thug and D that want to say something to Haplo. Go ahead, Thug and D.
No, that bitch ass nigga don't want no smoke with me, H.
Damn, you called him a bitch ass nigga.
He don't want no smoke with real.
Why?
That's what Baltimore do.
You don't want no smoke
Off
with you?
real. You know
Haplo,
what
he
it
saying
is.
you don't want no smoke, bro.
I'm right here. You got something to
He
say?
don't want no smoke with real.
He's saying you don't want no
You
smoke.
already heard.
Get
You
aggressive
already
with that
heard Ben
nigga.
ain't real get body bag. You want to be next?
Body bag. I'm body bagging your mammy,
You
bitch.
ain't body bag.
I'm
Yeah,
teabagging
mammy.
your
Damn,
mammy.
bitch,
You
you
getting
know,
your
bitch,
grandmammy. You
Yeah,
talk about
whatever.
you want
you
a body
next, Thug
bag.
and
We all
D.
know the
That nigga
Go
said
get
playbook.
you
Jimmy.
next,
Go
Come
get
nigga.
your
on.
daddy. Have
We
low.
know you're playing. Yeah, we could have.
You
Putting
the
your
bitch,
mom
have low.
Yeah. You're a fucking
I'm
bitch.
bullying you. Go fight
No, you're
somebody.
not bullying anything, bro.
Bullying
You're
your
a
ass.
fucking bitch.
I was over there
It
on your
says it right on
platform.
your
Why you told
fucking
them to block me?
avatar.
Why you told them to
B.
block me, bitch ass
B
boy?
for bitch.
Why you told
Is
him to
that
block
true,
me,
B
you
for
fuck
Haplo? You got
boy?
him
bitch.
blocked? Is
He
that true,
cooking
You
you.
Haplo? You
got
got
him
him
They
blocked?
say he
blocked.
cooking you, half
Whatever.
though. We ain't gonna
No,
block Ben.
he
They say
does a
they
good
they
job
ain't
of
gonna
getting
block me.
himself blocked.
They say we ain't gonna block him. He cooking you, half
Who the
That's what
fuck
your homeboys
got
told
you
you, half
blocked? Yeah.
This what your homeboys told He cooking you, half
This dude is a
We ain't
liar,
gonna
bro.
block Benjamin. Fuck
Yeah,
boy.
we're gonna
Cook
block
me, you
Y'all block
dumbass.
Benjamin.
You've been blocked off
Fuck
every
boy.
fucking panel you've ever been in.
You a
And we'll do it
fucking
Including
again.
this
Put
one.
up on your bitch ass
Including
and
right
your
here.
mama again, half
How many times has H Money
Again,
fucking
tomorrow,
kicked you off the show
today,
because you're an
right
idiot.
now, and forever.
Because you're an idiot.
On your
and
bitch
you
ass
ruin the
high blow.
show.
Tomorrow
You ruin the show every time.
On your
Because you
bitch ass
don't know
high blow.
shit about boxing,
And
and
block
all
me.
you
How
care
about
about
they
is
gave me a
talking
wrench, high blow.
about dick.
They gave me a
All
wrench.
you
How about
care
that,
about
bitch
is
ass
talking
boy?
about dick.
They gave me a
Why you
wrench, high
put me in the
blow.
middle of this shit though? Hablo, what's up with
They
that,
gave
G?
me a wrench for cooking this
why you
bitch
keep
ass
on
Don
Dr.
King.
Smoke?
Yeah,
Ask
you
him
said
that.
my name. I mean, I
They
ain't got
gave me a
nothing to do
wrench
with
for
this.
cooking that bitch ass boy. Nigga gave me a wrench for cooking this bitch ass.
Motherfucking police out this bitch.
Nigga gave me a wrench for cooking them D. They gave me a wrench for cooking that
But you
boy.
know, I
In
hope to
his
smoke my
video.
damn self.
Ben is
I'm
a
down
This
for
no
what
whatever.
Baltimore do to them
Don't
bitch ass
believe
I'm
niggas.
anything
down.
Ben
Yes.
says. If you want
I'm
to be,
down.
if
I
you
can
want to be
rock up
smart,
too.
don't
So
believe
what's
Ben.
up? You said what?
Man,
Ben ain't
boil my
shit.
water.
Ben is a fucking body bag.
Boil my
Always
water
waiting
hot,
to
bro. I'm
happen.
about to start cooking. Boil my water, champ.
Ooh, okay. Damn, Hap. They getting at you
I'm
tonight,
gonna boil
Hap.
your water for you, D. I just
No
boiled
one's
it for
getting
you,
at
my
me.
G. Cook his ass.
Right,
No one's
cook
getting
this
at me.
bitch ass
I'm
nigga.
right
I'm
here.
gonna put some grease for that bitch
It
ass
ain't
boy.
well done.
When you want to
Cook your
stop talking
bitch
about
ass
dick,
well
Ben,
done.
let me
Stupid.
know.
Stop talking all this Loma shit on here too, for a nigga smack the shit out you. Straight up. Stop
What
talking
Loma
all that
shit?
Loma shit on here, nigga.
Stop
You
talking
know what
about
the
what
you
Loma
know what the
shit.
fuck going
What
on in
Loma
tank or
shit?
nothing, nigga.
You fucking
You
Baltimore
feel me?
accent having
Your
motherfucker.
bitch ass.
Fuck your
You
Baltimore
feel me?
accent.
I'm going bar deep in your
What
bitch
nigga?
mouth. You
Bob
feel me?
deep in your belly.
I'm going bars
You
deep
guys,
in your
you
bitch
guys
mouth,
love
nigga.
talking about
You
dick,
feel me?
bro. What the fuck is this, H Money? You let these
Listen, your
fucking
bitch
fags
love
on your
hopping
channel?
on black dicks, bro. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Oh
Stop
yeah.
calling
You
for help,
feel me?
bitch ass
Yeah,
Haplo.
Hector, what's
You
going
always
on,
call
bro?
for help, whole ass
We
boy.
giving that
You
bitch
was in your
long
backyard
Armstrong
asking for
black
help.
dick. You know what I mean?
Bitch ass boy, defend
You guys
yourself.
are obsessed
Fuck
with
boy, you hit the
gayness.
lead. Defend
You're obsessed
yourself,
with
bitch ass
gayness.
boy. Stop asking for help.
We
I
obsessed
don't
with your
need any
bitch,
help with
nigga.
you, Ben.
We
You're a
obsessed
fucking
with your
bitch.
bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
Bring
I
your
know you
bitch
are.
over here. You feel
Oh,
me?
get your bitch is on my dick, motherfucker. Sucking it.
Yo, you can't talk like
Your
me, bro.
bitch is on
This
my dick.
real player pimp shit going
She would
on right
leave
here.
you
You
for a
can't talk
second
like
for
that,
me.
bro.
You
You
can't
can't
talk
talk
like
like
that,
this.
Who wants to talk like that? Sounding
You
like a
feel me?
fucking
So
moron. Sounding
stop
like an
trying to be like
ass.
me. You
You
feel me?
sound like an ass.
H
Why would I
Money
Stop
want to
was
be
mimicking
like
good,
me.
you?
You
baby.
feel me? You
You
can't
sound
mimic
like a
me, bro.
fucking
You can't
dumbass.
clone me,
H
my
Money
nigga.
was good, bro.
Yeah.
What's
Hey,
good, Ben?
Haplo, let me ask you a question though. How you feel
I'm
about
rare
real
as a
talk?
bitch.
How you feel about Terence Crawford going over there signing with Golden Boy though? Real talk though, Haplo. That's just been. You already know who this is. I want to ask you your opinion about that, and I feel like it's only one fight. It's Virgil Ortiz, but if you saying that was a good thing for Terence Crawford, let me hear your opinion, your views, your take, your exception, your breakdown. How you feel about Terence Crawford signing with Golden Boy?
Like a
As far
damn
as I
fool.
know, Terence Crawford has not signed with Golden Boy, so not addressing your weak ass fucking bullshit.
So you saying it's all hype though?
He keep talking about.
He didn't sign with Golden Boy, did he?
It's a lot of
Did he sign with them or not?
It's a lot of hearsay and there's a lot of this.
Yeah, well, that's what you go off of because you're a
I'm
fucking
asking you,
moron.
Haplo.
So you go
I'm
off
saying he should go
hearsay,
over there.
and I'll
I'm
wait
telling
and
you,
find
if you
out the
want to ask
facts.
Benjamin, bitch ass boy, I'm gonna tell you again, whole ass Haplo. He
Yeah,
should
you
go over there
can't.
with PBC or at least with Floyd Mayweather, whole ass Haplo. I
You
told you
can't
in
be
your
cordial with a
backyard, bitch
bitch
ass
ass
boy,
nigga, cause
where I got
they
my
only do
motherfucking
bitch
ranch
ass
at.
shit.
Fuck boy, in your motherfucking backyard. You over here at the Master of Boxing, bitch. You get this smoke like you get it, bitch ass
Yeah,
boy.
I'm the
You
master
know
of
where you at,
boxing, and you
whole
ain't
ass boy.
shit.
And you know what?
You want to
You
talk
the same
boxing,
bitch ass
Ben? You
motherfucker.
want to
Guess
talk
what MOB
boxing?
stand for? I
You
told
want
you
to
Master of
talk
Boxing,
boxing,
right?
Ben? Yeah,
But just to make your
I'm one
narrative,
of them.
hey,
You're not.
no Thug and D and
I'm
Don
one of
King,
them.
to
You're
make this
not.
bitch ass boy
And neither is
narrative
Thug and
the
D
same
or these
perspective.
other guys.
How about this?
Yeah,
You always say MOB
I'm
stand
looking for
for
my
money
lighter,
over
man.
belt. Because you said the belts
I'm
don't
ready to
matter.
smoke
So
on high.
how about this? Money over belts, bitch ass boy. Still MOB. At the end of the day, it's still MOB. Fuck boy, you know where you at. If you gonna say the belts don't make no difference, it's all about the money. It's still MOB, money over belts.
When did I say that?
Tell
Bitch ass
Loma
boy, don't
stop
play with me,
fucking
Halflo.
dunking too.
Don't be playing with me. I'll make sense to your bitch ass. You dealing with Big Israel, the most
Bro,
cerebral
the
motherfucker of them
worst
all, bitch.
boxing talker
Fuck
on
wrong with you,
YouTube.
whole
All right,
ass boy.
how about you
Man,
let me
been
talk for a
cooking your
second,
bitch
Ben?
ass,
I'm gonna let
nigga.
some of these.
Ben,
I'm gonna let
you're
other
the
Been
boys
worst
cooking your
talk
fucking
to
bitch
you,
boxing
ass,
your
talk
nigga.
bitch ass,
person
Hablo,
on fucking
because you ain't
YouTube.
ready for me,
You ain't
Hablo.
shit, Ben. And
You ain't
neither is
ready
your
for this
little
shit,
fucking
Hablo. You a
homeboy
bitch,
over here
and I'm still
sucking your
teabagging your
fucking
grandmama.
balls.
Been cooking
And
your
I'm
bitch
still
ass,
teabagging
boy.
your grandmama, Hablo.
You fucking tank fags. That's what it is.
Shut your bitch ass.
You
up,
can't
man.
take anybody criticizing
You
your
can't
boy.
fuck with me, nigga. You
Yeah.
man, you
All
can't get
all
fuck
that
with bitch
criticism
ass,
about
nigga.
Tank is some bullshit, bro.
Is it?
Everything you gotta say about Tank is
Yeah.
trash,
Is
bro.
it
None,
really?
say something about Tank. Say something.
Tank ain't fought nobody.
Oh, okay.
That shit a lie, man.
You
Yeah,
just
bro.
said. You said say
That's
something
all.
about
That's all
Tank.
you.
3 division,
That's all you
5-time
can say,
champion,
bro.
Hablo. Hold on,
Everybody
You
Tank
asked
them
me.
fight.
You asked me
Wait,
to
let's
say it.
address what Hablo
You asked me
wait,
to
said.
say it.
Ben. Let
Who
me
has
get
the
him. Let me
knock
get
for
him.
it, though, Hablo? And you know
Everybody
how I
Tank
feel
them
about
fought
Devin
been
Haney.
undefeated
But
or been a
I'll
world
address
champion,
that
bro. So what the
Hablo
fuck
bitch
are you
ass.
talking
Because
about?
Hablo a bitch. You don't know shit
Was
about boxing.
Gamboa undefeated?
Y'all got to call him out on
Was
this shit.
Gamboa undefeated?
Was
Hablo,
Gamboa?
who he did for,
Okay, so
Hablo?
Was
Gamboa is the
Gamboa
Bitch
one who.
ass
undefeated?
Hablo.
But Tank was the first one to
Okay,
fucking
so
really
you just
stop
Who he
lied.
did
Gamboa,
for,
though.
So
bitch
you
ass
just lied.
Hablo?
So you just lied.
Okay, but was he not a challenger? So
But
Gamboa was not.
most though, but
So
most
Gamboa
of
was
them are
wait.
though.
So
3
Gamboa was
Most
division,
of
nobody.
people,
5-time
everybody
champion,
fights is
Hablo.
undefeated.
Cause
3
Gamboa
division,
was the one
5-time
who
Most of
champion,
the
stopped
people,
Hablo.
Saliba.
Who
everybody
he
fights
did
are
for,
undefeated.
Hablo? Yo,
Cause
bitch ass. That's the
Gamboa was
only
the one who
person he
stopped
did for.
Saliba, the
Hablo,
one that
hey,
beat
Ben, shut the
Hablo
Lomachenko.
fuck
want
up
him
so
to
I can
fight
hear.
his bitch ass.
Hey,
We
why
So
don't
don't
get
you
no
let your
payday.
friend
No
talk?
payday for your bitch ass,
I'm trying to
Hablo.
listen to your friend
so
over
so
here
so
who actually
so,
knows
so
something.
Gamboa was the one who
Ben, just put
beat
yourself on
Toledo.
mute.
What is his little bitch ass name? The one that stopped Lomachenko. So what are you talking about?
Salido did not stop Lomachenko.
He fucked him up.
He won the
Fucked him
fight.
up.
He
So what
won
do
the
you
fight on the cards.
so when Tank knocked out Gamboa, what that say? What Tank would do to Loma?
No, because that's a bitch ass
No,
triangle theory.
because that's a bitch ass. No, you's
Gamboa
a
never fought.
bitch.
But
You
Gamboa
ain't
never
nothing but a
fought Loma.
bitch, bro.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Loma ain't
What
never
the hell,
fought nobody
Gamboa?
with
What
Tank
did
power.
Gamboa and Loma and Toledo have in common? What is that?
Because he
It's
tried to say Gamboa
retardation.
wasn't a
It's the
challenger.
retardation of this fucking Thug and D. Ben ain't real, and
Bitch, you
when you're
retarded.
fucking
Bitch,
Yeah,
fuck
bro.
you talking about.
Cinco,
Watch your fucking
Cinco the
mouth,
So
you
kid.
bitch ass
so
nigga.
I'm not
what?
gonna
You can't
watch
say
my
Fucking
mouth.
nothing, bro.
retarded.
I'm not gonna
You
watch
can't
my
say
You
mouth.
talking
nothing.
I'll
about.
fucking come to
Salida stopped
Baltimore
Probably
and
Loma.
keep
stomp
fucking
all
your
over your
bitch.
fucking
Gamboa stopped
grounds.
Salida.
I'll come to
I'ma keep
Baltimore
fucking your bitch,
and fucking
Trail.
What are
hang
we
out.
talking
That's all
I'll
about,
be
you
bro?
hanging
keep.
out in your hood in
Cause she gonna
Baltimore.
hop on this dick, hot blow.
I'm not
That's what she
scared of you
gonna do.
motherfuckers.
She
And you
gonna
can't
keep on
fucking talk
hopping on
shit to
this
me
dick. You
because you
feel
don't
me?
know shit about motherfucking boxing.
What's up with this gay stuff? What's going on? Where did that come in at?
No,
When your
that's what
girl
they
can't,
do. They talk
his
about
girl
gay
can't
shit.
hop.
Dicks.
His girl
That's their
hopping on my
favorite
dick is
subject
gay.
is dicks.
His
Yeah.
girl hopping on my dick is gay.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Okay.
Let
Okay.
His
me know.
girl?
You must
But
be gay.
you're talking about dick, not me.
Fuck is you talking about? Your
You're
girl
talking
hopping
about
on this
dick.
dick,
That's what
bro.
I'm talking about. You keep bringing
We
up
don't want
dick.
to hear none of that Loma shit.
Did
That
you
shit
bring your
dead
ass
over
You
up
here,
keep
here
bro.
bringing up
Yeah,
and you
dick.
get your
We
that
don't give a
Loma
fuck about
conversation is
Lomachenko.
over
while you
with,
in the
bro.
chat sit there
Stop
capping and
listening to
tapping
That
Ben
ass
nigga's
ain't
a
nigga.
real.
You
motherfucking
bring
bum.
your
Stop
ass up
listening
Yeah,
to
here on
that
these
part.
panels.
Ben ain't
Lomachenko
real.
is a
It
fucking
Talking
been an
bum,
about
open
nigga.
dick,
invitation for
thinking
you
that's
all
working.
night,
We
D.
don't
It's
want to
not
Stop
hear
gonna
telling
about
work.
dogs and
It's
Lomachenko,
not
bro.
gonna
detectives.
Yeah,
work.
Stop
It's
yeah,
telling
not
we don't
gonna
want to
dogs
hear
in the
work.
about that
chat, D.
Loma,
Bring
bro.
your bitch
It's
ass
That's
up
not
all
here.
right
Trash
gonna
or what,
argument,
you
work.
bro.
bum, bro.
It's not gonna work, you
That
Fuck
fucking
is you
Loma,
talking
fags.
about?
that Loma
He
argument is
just lost
trash,
to
bro.
Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
3 fucking faggots who all
He
they
just
like to
lost
talk
to
about is
Jermaine
Three
dicks.
Ortiz,
fucking
bro.
faggots, bro. Is that?
I'm
Come on,
calling you,
say some real boxing
Ben ain't
shit, bro.
real,
Say something.
Cinco, and Thug and D talking about
And he
dick,
just lost to
Say
and you're all
Jermaine
yeah, bro.
Ortiz,
Say
faggots.
bro.
some boxing shit.
I've
You
been
good,
And
bro?
he
trying
running
to,
from Devin
but
Haney.
you guys keep
Yeah, you
wanting to
can't
talk
say
about
you
dick.
Devin Haney,
can't
though.
say shit,
You
bro.
want to talk about dick. That's your
Bro,
favorite
He
all
running
right,
subject.
from
but
Devin Haney.
Let's get about Terence Crawford
I
ducking
want to
Errol
talk about
Spence.
me pushing push your dick in your mama mouth. Half bro.
There you
How
go.
about
You
that?
just proved me
Fuck
right.
Hey,
There's a
hey, she
money
wasn't
back.
good. She
That's a
wasn't
money
good the
back.
first
Fuck
time.
That
boy.
ain't
Me,
real.
you,
Hey,
bitch
Ben, she
ass
That
wasn't
ain't
good the
real.
first
Hey, can we
time.
Done.
You
stop with all
feel
the
me?
me
sexual
put
crap?
the
I ain't
dick
gonna lie.
in
Just
Can
roll
we
up
just
in the
stop with all this?
cemetery,
in your
Ben.
I ain't
mama
gonna
mouth.
lie.
Fuck
When I
Just
boy.
come
go
to
load in the
Cali,
Fuck
I'ma
boy.
fuck
cemetery,
out
You,
there
Ben.
you
job.
get your
Okay.
bitch ass
Go
up
What
load
out
in
about
the
of
this,
here.
Bob?
And
cemetery.
I'll tell you
Look,
about
Clearly,
bro.
your
what
cripple
about
Where
this,
ass
you
Bob?
bitch.
When I
belong.
come to
Fuck wrong
You
Cali,
with
I'ma
belong
I
fuck
in the
don't
out there,
know.
bitch,
cemetery.
bro.
Fuck wrong
Straight
with
up, bro.
y'all. This
I don't
bitch
give
been
a fuck
Israel
what niggas
solo.
talking about.
I don't
When
need
I
no
come to
help.
Cali, I'm fucking that nigga bitch. Straight up. You don't like it, do something,
Okay, all
nigga.
right, dude. Oh
Fuck
my
is you talking
god,
about?
dude. Oh my god. This
I
is
mean, it's
boxing time.
so
This is Masters of
impressive.
Boxing.
Hey,
One dude
It's
Smoke,
so
I'll
fantasizes
fuck
about a
your
dude's
impressive.
bitch
mom,
too,
and another
Smoke.
dude
What's
It's
up?
fantasizes about a dude's
so
girl.
impressive.
I'll fuck your
That's it.
bitch too, Smoke.
That's it.
What's
That's
up?
it.
Where's
Good.
she
Yeah,
at?
I know. Why don't you have? Do you not have your
Send her
own
my
girl, bro?
way, champ.
Wait, hold up. Do you not have
Because
your
I
own
know
daughter
you
fuck?
ain't doing your job. You
No,
on
he
here
lives
too
in
much.
Do you not
Baltimore in
have
a
your
I
own
know
fucking
daughter
she
fuck?
is
garbage
not
can.
satisfied.
Hey,
He
D,
doesn't have a
if you
fucking
show me
job.
your goofy ass
He's
third
worried
grade
about my
picture,
mom and
you
She ain't
bring
shit.
your ass
satisfied.
up here, D.
You
Show
mean?
a nigga your George Jefferson,
Wait,
bitch. You was
you don't
going
have your own
bald
daughter
in
pleasure?
third grade,
Hey,
bitch.
Big
No,
Smoke,
we
what's
don't do
That
up,
that.
nigga,
bro?
We
D
don't
Look,
do
was
that.
What
I
you
going
want,
smoking
bald in
weed?
I've been
third
waiting for
grade.
Big
It's
Smoke,
You
bro.
so
You
George
treat
it's
y'all
Jefferson
so
looking
niggas
ass
like Gary
nigga
Coleman, man.
with them little funny ass dogs you
You treat
selling.
y'all niggas
you
like
you
Gary
don't even
Fuck
Coleman.
with you.
I mean, I
realize
got it. So
That
how?
I'm
nigga
luring
What
had
you
about
guys
bald.
to
Baltimore?
the
That
People
nigga
body
ain't got to
going
bag.
come to
bald in
Baltimore and fuck
You
your
third
just
girl.
grade.
walk in the
D,
body
bring
bag.
What's
your
that?
George
I
What's
just
Jefferson looking
lure
Baltimore?
ass
you
up
in
here.
and you walk
Hey, Big
into him.
Smoke, I seen you the other day as
I
a
lure
judge
you in and you walk into
on
the
a
body
live.
bag.
Damn, I can't
Talking
remember the
about
boxing
dick and
channel
you
name.
It's
can't get
knockout.
pussy. You
Man, where
guys
your
are fucking
bitch at, nigga?
pathetic. Pathetic.
You ain't
You're
fuck all that.
pathetic.
Where your bitch at, my
You're
nigga?
Yeah, man.
pathetic.
You
Where's
You're
feel me?
yours
pathetic.
at? Why are you worried about
Straight
where
up.
mine is? Where's
You're
You know
yours?
what I'm
pathetic.
saying?
You're pathetic,
That's
Hey,
how
bro.
I
D, tell
feel.
them shit again, man.
You
Where
have a
y'all
sad
bitches at,
life.
Yeah,
man?
where's
You
yours
live
Fuck
at?
you
wrong
have
with
a
y'all
sad
weird
life
ass
in
niggas
Pocono in
Bum,
asking the
bum
real
Baltimore.
ass
nigga for Baltimore some
Lomachenko.
shit.
Sad life in
You dig?
Baltimore.
Y'all bitch ass niggas up here
That
worrying
nigga
about some
gets no
real
play in
G's.
my ride,
You
man.
bitch ass
Where your
motherfuckers
bitch
don't
at,
got
man?
no hoes.
Holy shit!
Up here talking
I was trying to
boxing
interest in
about
an entertaining
dudes.
conversation. Like
Don't
really,
got
I'm not
now
interested
hoes.
in you fucking
Tell them
lonely ass
again, D.
incel fantasies.
Them no
You know
hoe
what I
having ass
mean?
motherfuckers.
All right, let's
Then
talk
copy
about
to
Bud
play
ducking
Tom
Errol Spence, though.
McGinty, Tom McGinty, like a bitch that you
Shut
are.
your bitch
Ben
Yeah,
ass
ain't
I'm
up,
real.
nigga.
teabagging your
He's a
mama,
fucking
Haplo.
bitch. Yeah,
Your
I know you
grandmama, tell
teabagging
your
my mama.
grandmama. What?
Oh
Jimmy,
god
since you
damn!
been
Good for
here,
God
you,
damn!
bro.
You guys do not have
Jimmy,
women in your
See a
lives.
big
Jimmy,
tit.
You
fuck
guys
ass
Nigga,
sound
see a
Haplo.
bad.
big
You guys
tit
sound
Go
milk.
get your
corny as
daddy,
shit.
Haplo.
Get
See
a
a
woman in your
Benjamin
big,
life.
big tit
teabagging his
milk.
mama.
I
Your
know you
See a
want
grandmama,
my
big
fuck
daddy.
milk.
boy.
That's what you
Fuck
really
ass
want.
Haplo.
You want to meet my
Fuck
daddy
boy. I
because
just
you're a
bagged
fucking
your bitch
fag.
ass
Because you're
again.
a fag.
Fuck
Because
boy.
you're a fag.
I'm
Because
bagging your
you're a
sister.
fag.
Where she at?
You were in
I
jail
bet you
getting
won't cam
bent
up.
over,
Tell your
bro.
sister to cam
You
up.
mean?
I
You were
bet
the
she want to
fucking
see some
bitch of
real
the
nigga dick
fucking
down her
block.
throat.
You were the
I
bitch of the
bet your
cell
Oh
sister
my
block.
want real
god!
nigga
This
dick
is the
down her throat,
worst
Yeah.
Haplo.
boxing
You were the
conversation
bitch of
ever.
the cell
This has
block.
That's boxing
absolutely nothing to do with
conversation.
boxing.
Ben
For
ain't real
Haplo. Boxing
stands for
conversation for
bitch of the
Haplo.
cell block.
Your sister want real
This
nigga
is
dick
not a
down her
boxing
throat,
conversation.
Haplo.
This is you just being
Your
fucking weird on
sister
the
want
internet.
real nigga dick
This is
down her
literally
throat,
you just being
Haplo.
weird
No,
on the
they
internet.
Boxing
can't stop talking
conversation
about
for
dick,
you,
bro.
Haplo.
They
Your
can't
bitch
stop talking
ass.
about dick.
Fuck boy.
You
Bitch
mean?
ass boy. This
You
Everything you
got
bitch
me
say,
hot
ready to
Lomachenko
put
with
everything
the
you
real
bang
nigga
say is
bong.
dick
You
down
gay.
mean?
your sister throat and
Everything
your
you
mama
say
throat,
is
Haplo.
gay.
Boxing
Everything
conversation.
you say is gay, Ben.
Fuck boy.
You dig?
Literally everything.
All right, hey, look, hold up, man. Let me take order, man. My boy OG PBC, and we got Cisco. Cisco, and I want to ask Thug and D. You had something to say real quick? Thug and D, you had something to say, homie?
No, y'all good. They good.
Okay. So Cisco, set it off. Cisco, go ahead.
They got all the dick
What's good,
talk
Ace
out.
Money? Hey, bro.
You
So,
you're the only
man,
one
yeah, I
that keep
want
bringing up dick. I sound like Caplo. You keep bringing it
Nah,
up.
I want
bro.
to say,
All
what
right,
about
because I was
Terrence
trying to get back to
Crawford
boxing. Go
ducking
ahead,
Errol
Cisco.
Spence, bro?
Huh?
Terrence Crawford ducking Errol Spence, bro. The fight could have
Oh,
been
there we go. So, all right,
you.
my boy Hap. Let's see what Hap got for me, because I know Hap. Hap disagreed for sure. He ride with Bud, and we keeping it boxing. So you said Terrence Crawford ducking Errol Spence. What you got to say about that, Haplo? Just keeping it boxing. Go ahead.
That's bullshit. Yeah, that's about all I gotta say about it.
He thinks it's bullshit. He said he don't believe that, bro.
Man, that's bullshit, bro.
How is someone ducking someone when the guy wasn't gonna fight in 2022? So he takes a fight. He takes a fight. The other guy isn't fighting. Now that fight is over.
he's ready to fight. So why aren't they fighting now? Because the guy didn't want to fight in 2022. He wanted to fight in 2023. That fight is ultimately makeable right at this moment. But instead, he's fucking injured from a stupid-ass, fake-ass car accident, and he's going to fight Keith Thurman at 154. Make that make sense, motherfucker.
All right, bro. So you're going to speak in circles around the part where Terence Crawford pulled out of negotiations.
And I'm asking you to make it make sense.
I'm making it make sense, bro. He pulled out the negotiations. What are you talking about, bro? He tried to get Errol Spence Jr. on a backroom deal, bro. What are you talking about, bro? They were so close to making the fight happen.
Came up with
Who pulled out of the
for
fight?
them to both get a guarantee of $25 million.
Who pulled out of the fight,
they
bro?
said we don't want that money.
Bro,
So what
it's
do
a
you do
mega.
then?
It's a
If I
mega
want to
fight, bro.
fight
You're talking
you,
about $25 million each, bro.
listen,
That
bro. If I
what?
want to fight you and I come with $25 million for you and you turn it down, that's a fucking duck.
Bro, because it's a mega fight, bro. I can make more than
It's a
$25 million,
mega fight
bro.
where they
What
had
are you
no
talking about? I
guarantee.
can make
Where
upwards
they
to
had no
40 to 50
guarantee.
million dollars.
Dude, you're fucking tripping, dude.
I can make double that.
You're tripping.
Bro, that's a
Double it.
mega fight, bro.
Double
What
it.
are
You
you
were
talking
getting
about?
zero guarantee from your people.
You're talking about a guarantee
Zero
by an unknown
guarantee.
entity, bro.
Both
You're talking
guys-
about a guarantee
Yeah,
from an unknown entity.
It's called a financial partner.
So
Wants to put up the
if
money.
the financial partner
Wants to put up the money,
pretty much
and you say no, we're not letting anyone else put any money into this. And by the way, I'm not fighting till May either, and you can't fight in fucking December because I don't want you to fight in December. What kind of a bitch ass motherfucking shit is this?
Bro, so if this
me?
financial partner,
Are you fucking seriously defending
all right, let me
this?
go, bro. Let me go.
Are you seriously
All
defending
right, if this financial partner is
It's
offering you
fucking
25 mil
garbage.
and me 25 mil, that's 50 million. How much is this fight really worth? So that letting you know off the rip, bro, we can make way more than 25 mil. So what
Really?
the fuck
'Cause
are
they
you
were getting
talking about? It's
zero
been proven,
guaranteed.
bro.
They were getting zero
guarantee?
guaranteed from the
Yeah,
PBC.
we know it's not a zero guarantee, bro. This is a mega fight, bro.
No,
We know
Errol
people
even
gonna sit.
said he
We
was
know
getting
people's
zero
gonna sit around the world and order this
look,
fight.
H Money, I'm not
We
going to
know
talk to
people
people
are
who
gonna
don't
sit
know
around
shit.
the world and order this fight at top
This
dollar.
guy
So what are you
said,
talking
Errol
about?
said himself that he was getting zero guaranteed.
Yeah, they both were. They were gonna make it up on the back end, bro.
What back end?
Off the pay-per-view sales. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
but how do you determine how much? How do you determine what a percentage of the back end is?
Bro,
How do
you
you
can't
determine that?
You can't
So,
determine
if
that
I'm
off of a mega fight,
hang on. If I'm talking about, I get 35% and you get 65% of a pay-per-view. If we don't know how much that pay-per-view made, how do we know how much is that for?
So who's fine? So that financial partners interest better side Terence Crawford, right?
Bro,
Because we know that Errol Spence is a higher attraction than Terence Crawford.
So he went out and got someone
and made a deal for himself.
Money.
He went out and made a deal for his fucking self. When the contracts when everything was ready to get done and signed, he pulled out the fight.
Before that,
Bob Aaron was saying he lose money off Terence Crawford. So what are you talking about
guaranteed. $50 million guaranteed.
Before that, Bob Aaron said you lose money off Terence Crawford. So what are you talking about?
What they said.
So if they're offering 50 million, how much is the fight really worth?
Talking loud doesn't cover up the facts.
If the fight is worth 50 million, how much is the fight really worth, bro?
Well, it was worth zero.
You can't put an estimate on that, bro.
According to the PBC,
you can't put an estimate on that, bro.
Because they couldn't have a fucking guarantee.
You can't put an estimate on that.
They didn't want a guarantee.
You can't put an estimate on that.
So he went out and got them the guarantee of 25 apiece.
An unknown entity that never held a mega fight before.
No, I'm pretty sure.
So I'm gonna go with this new up and coming company, then a reliable company that's been doing this. They know what they're doing.
What are you talking about, bro? What company are you talking about?
I'm talking about Showtime and PBC. What are you talking about?
The 25 million wasn't from fucking any unknown entity. That was from a source of financial income.
Bro, come on, bro. So did he pull out negotiations to go find his own deal for him?
No, he didn't. They refused every offer that he came back with, and then
that man pulled out and went to fight David Avenija, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, bro.
None of that shit, bro.
Wait.
And now we got Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman, a mega fight, bro.
And what was
Spence? What the fuck is you talking about?
What was Spence doing when he fought Avenija? Please tell me.
Making a fight happen with Keith Thurman, bro.
No.
Making a mega fight happen.
That fight's happening in April. So they can still fight now.
Big fight, making a big fight happen.
Just the fact that he fought Avenija doesn't preclude them from fighting.
Bro.
They were the ones who said they didn't want the fight in 2022.
Okay. So you saying that fight?
Your Shane O's and shit.
Hey, can I add something to the pot?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Bro, I'm tired of eating your fucking. Oh man,
And
you
Cali,
guys suck.
cuz you weak as shit, nigga. You got hop on the panel. You got something to say to me,
I
cuz.
just smoked his ass. He ain't got shit, bro.
So I got something to
Hey,
add
you
to
never
this.
smoke Cali
Hold
Cuz.
on.
Cali Cuz
I
will
got
smoke
something to
your
add to
fucking
this.
bitch ass.
He ain't
Something to
got
add to
shit to
this
say
that's
to
gonna
me.
make total
Come on,
sense.
bro.
Fuck is he talking
I
about?
got something to add to this gonna make total sense. So Bud was with Bob, right? And Bob promised him the Spence fight, right? But lined him up with fights and still didn't give him the Spence fight, right? Am I right or am I wrong?
Nah, say it again, bro. I can't hear you.
Bob Arum was with Bud Crawford, and Bud Crawford was promised the Spence fight, but he was lined up with different fights. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, you right, bro. That definitely happened.
So Oscar De La Hoya is doing the same thing, offering lineup fights but promising the Spence fight. To me, that sounds like bad business.
Bad business, bro. That's terrible business, bro. That's the worst business I heard, bro. Why would you fall for the same trap twice?
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, that's some bullshit fucking Terence Bud Crawford fan makeup to make themselves feel good right before they go to sleep, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Come with some real shit, bro.
Come with some better shit.
Yeah, bro. I want
Give
to
us
hear
that
some
Boots fight or something. You
The
fought
same
David
shit that he did with
Legion, bro.
Bob.
that part, bro. And we
Oscar
don't even
De La
You
Hoya,
feel me? Like, come on, bro.
and we don't even know if he gonna
Ain't
get
no way
Virgil
around that, bro.
Ortiz.
Ain't no
We don't
way
even know if
around
he
it.
gonna
He
get
ducked the
Virgil
smoke. He
Ortiz.
poured out negotiation to go fight a bum, bro.
That's
Ain't no
exactly
way around that, bro.
Did Bud
on
Crawford
God, bro.
want to look at? Did Bud Crawford want to look at everything and see where the money is going with Oscar?
Hell nah, bro. He signed. I'm going with Oscar. I ain't fuck with the niggas at the
That
PVC.
nigga ain't worried about where the money going, where the parking lot money going, where the stripper money going, where the hooker money going. He not worried about all the logistics.
Bro,
He
that's
just
what I'm
signed him.
saying. That's
If
why
you
Errol
really
Spence.
want the fight, you sign the PBC. It's factual.
That's
You
you don't even
if
have to
you're a
sign the
free
PVC.
agent,
You just have to make the fight happen, bro.
if you're a free agent, we just seen Ryan Garcia and Tank make deals behind the back end while also Tank is fighting a dude.
And this is the thing with Oscar De La Hoya and Bud. Say if Bud do sign over there with Golden Boy, it's because Oscar De La Hoya done did business with PVC, so he know how to get the job done. That's the only reason.
But Bob
Terence
did better
Crawford,
business with PBC.
you know what I'm saying? Bud Crawford's not a businessman. He don't know what he's doing, bro.
But Bob Crawford or Bob Arum did better business and made bigger fights than Oscar De La Hoya with PBC.
True, bro. True.
So how is a little nigga who lost all his major fighters, Canelo, Zerto, now possibly Ryan Garcia, supposed to make a deal with a nigga and let him beat all the rest of his fighters just to give him Spence at PBC?
Hey, I don't know how, but I don't know what Bud's thinking, bro. I don't know how that man thoughts work out, bro. That's on him. You know what I'm saying? Them way there. But for the most part, my whole argument is we know Terence Crawford pulled out of this motherfucking fight, bro. You can try to dress it up how you want it and try to disguise it and try to lie to us, bro. But man, everybody on this motherfucking panel watch boxing, bro. We keep up with the day-to-day, what's going on. We hear the rumors, bro. We know the drama, you know what I'm saying? So we know what happened with that, bro. We know exactly what happened with that.
The nigga about to get a no contest pretty soon. The nigga filing for court documents and shit for busted up gloves and shit. Like it's
That part, bro. That's a lot of this shit is looking sus, bro. You know, quack like a duck, act like a duck. That motherfucker a duck, bro.
All right, here we go. Here's the catch. Spence is ducking too. They both ducking. To me, they're both in it for the money. They're trying to get the biggest bread they can possibly never get.
Bro, Errol's the one ducking. So that's what it is.
Bud is ducking.
They both ducking.
We all know Bud ducking.
Errol's ducking.
Damn, Earl's not ducking.
Why is he going to 154?
He's talking about? They gotta fight Keith Thurman. What they gotta do?
Why is he going to 154?
What do the weight gotta do with anything?
Thurman fights at 147.
That don't have nothing to do with nothing. They agreed to fight at 154.
People just going.
What I mean, like Ryan,
Bro, you guys are
Ryan ain't
fucking
come down to
crazy.
135. Why Ryan
What the
ain't come
fuck
to
is wrong with you
135? Like,
guys?
that shit
Honestly,
don't matter.
bro.
Nigga, they fighting. I don't give a fuck where they fighting.
It's sad, bro.
Hey,
It's
but
sad.
y'all niggas be coming up with the dumbest shit about the weight and all. Nigga, they fighting.
Hey, Lil
Bud
Cat,
is not fighting.
Hey, tell me this. Why would Bud do the same deal that he did with Bob, Oscar De La Hoya?
Man, we don't know why Bud do what Bud does.
No, Cat. Answer me a question. Riddle me this. Why would Bud do a deal with with Oscar that he did with Bob?
What deal did he do with Oscar that you know of?
Good.
Besides a
He's
stupid
signed to a
picture.
company. Hold on.
Besides a stupid picture that you saw on YouTube. Yeah, there's no deal.
Signing to Oscar De La Hoya.
Is he?
To do
Okay.
to fights that are lined up to eventually get the
Maybe to fight Ortiz,
Bob
which
Arum
Errol
promised
wouldn't
him
do.
the same thing. So
Bro,
tell me why
Errol
would he
is
do the
moving
same
up
thing?
to 54 to fight Thurman.
He
Okay,
didn't
that's a
even sign the fight.
bitch
He didn't even
move.
sign the fight.
That's a bitch move.
You never heard anything from Errol Spence saying
That's a bitch move.
That nigga's
But
capping.
you never answered my question. Why
Fuck,
would
what weight
Bud
they
do the
fight at?
same
He's
deal?
fighting Thurman. He's fighting one of the best niggas in the division. No, you keep answering that question
He's
that
fighting.
don't
He's
that
fighting
don't mean
someone
nothing. You keep
who's
answering
the
that same
best
question
one
that
in the
got no face
division,
behind it.
but not in the
That's what
division.
I'm talking about. He didn't sign
You
with
want to
Oscar.
fight someone
That's
who's
fake.
one of the
That's false
best
narrative.
in
He
the
didn't sign with
division,
Oscar.
but he's
That's just
not
saying
in the
some shit 'cause he's
division.
saying it.
That's
Is
facts,
he?
little nigga.
At 154, he's not in the division. You fucking morons.
What does that got
Did he
to do
sign
with
the fight?
anything?
That
What does
fight's not even
that got to do with
official.
anything?
Everything.
Don't he still hold his titles at 147?
Hey, this is a new excuse. He going to 154. This is a new excuse for Terence Bud
Some
Crawford
bullshit. Ain't
fans.
got nothing to do with him versus Bud. Like,
Answer no questions.
Because the thing is, Errol doesn't give a fuck about you guys. Because every time he gets a
why
chance,
don't give a fuck about you guys? Why do niggas keep saying this
rug
dumbass shit?
right out from under
Like,
you.
who cares if he give a fuck about us? Like, nigga, you know, Bud don't give a fuck about y'all.
Well,
Bud ain't
it's
fight
just
nobody
funny
his
that
whole
you
fucking
give him,
career.
you give so much of a fuck.
What was you talking about?
Busted gloves. With gloves that were used at a fucking boxing camp.
You gave y'all niggas Mean Machine and fucking David Amnesia. Y'all niggas talking about who care about
He
who.
gave
Like,
us 100% KOs.
fuck is you talking about? Against nobody.
I'm talking about 100%. I'm 100% KOs at welterweight.
Against bums, though. What does that mean? Against
Title
bums.
in his first fight. 100%
Against
KOs
bums.
thereafter.
Against a fucking school teacher, nigga. Like, who cares?
Better fighters than Errol fought.
Like, what the fuck?
Better fighters than Errol fought.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that's cap, and that's why you're all
Stop
quiet.
the cap.
That's
Stop
called
the
a
cap.
body bag.
You're reaching. Nigga.
know that
Go
shit,
down
kid.
the list. Hold on,
Body
go down
bag
the
for
list
all
and
you
compare
5 people.
each fighter on each end, since they're so better than the other end for Errol Spence. Because you fucking delusional.
Well, did Errol
You
Spence
must be
KO
drinking Natty's
everybody?
Ice or something.
Did
Go down
Errol
the
Spence
list, 'cause you
KO
just
everyone
said that
at
Bud's
147?
career. Hold
Did
on, you
Errol
just said
Spence
Bud.
get a fucking title in his first fight at welterweight?
You hear
Errol
this?
Spence
You
been
just
whooping
said
ass, bro. What is you talking about?
Did he
just
get a
said Bud
title in his
fought
first
better
fight at
competition.
welterweight?
So go down the list, Caplo, from each side and show us
Avanesian
the
is a better
competition.
opponent than Thurman is.
No,
He's
you was about
coming
to
off.
say
Coming off.
Avenida is a better
Coming
opponent
off.
than Errol
Now you
Spence. You's a
fucking crazy.
bitch.
No, I wasn't.
had like
I was
4
about to
losses and
say
shit.
he has 4 losses, but he
same
was
nigga
coming
you
off
beat.
8 wins. You got Thurman coming off a loss.
1 loss.
Errol Spence
Yeah,
versus Errol
Bro,
Spence
Thurman's coming off a win
beating up
versus
on 140
Mario
pounds.
Barrios. What are you talking
Errol
about?
Avanesian was
Spence
coming
been
off
beating up on 140
6
pounders, man. Shut
KO
the fuck
wins
up
in
with
a
that shit.
row.
But
What
Errol
the
Spence
fuck
been,
are you
Errol
talking
Spence
about?
been beating up on 140 pounders, man.
These
Fuck
niggas
out.
talking, he's a bum. Like, y'all niggas say he coming off 6 KO
Errol
wins.
Spence
He's a
been beating up
bum.
140
What
pounders, man.
losses
Get out
did
of
he
here.
have, Caplo? How many losses did he have? All back.
He had some losses, but he was coming off 6 wins in a
How many
row.
losses
by
did he have?
bro?
And
Tell me the
Thurman
six people.
Thurman
Tell me
has
the
fought
six people he beat.
Thurman, who you guys want to fucking exalt now. All of a sudden, you guys want to exalt him, but
Tell
he
me
has
the 6 people
3
he beat.
fights in the last 5 years
Tell me the
at
6 people he
welterweight.
beat.
He has 3 fights in the last 5 years at
Who the
welterweight,
6
and
people
now
that
he's
Evan
dragging
Neal
him up to 154.
Who the
That
6
is a
people that
duck.
Evan Neal beat?
That is a
Stand
duck,
on your
my
fucking
friend.
ground, nigga.
That is a
Stand on your
duck.
ground. Stand
Because
on your
fucking
ground. You just said
Crawford
Bud
is
Crawford.
available.
Who the 6
Crawford is
people that
available.
Evan Neal
Better
beat?
competition.
When
Stand on your
Crawford
ground.
took the
Stand
fucking
on your ground.
Avanesian fight, when
Like, who
Crawford
the
took the
6
Avanesian
people?
fight, Spence said he wasn't fighting in
Who the 6
2022.
people?
So then he fucking takes a fight, and now he's ready to
Apart.
fight
2 months apart. Don't
Spence
get it
Nigga, you
in
think this
confused.
fucking
shit move on Bud
2023.
time?
But
This shit
why
2
don't
does
months
move on
that
apart.
Bud
Don't
prevent
get
time.
it confused.
Spence from fighting in
Shit
2023?
don't
These last
move on
16
Why?
Bud
months.
time.
Because
Nigga,
he's
once
a
Bud
duck.
Bud
Because
never
he's a
said
Yelling
he
don't
wanted to
make
duck.
that
fight.
shit
He
facts,
wanted to
Because
man.
he's
fight
a
nigga Earl.
duck, bro.
He want Earl to
That's
wait
You can't
for
why.
him
even
to
break
come
down
back
what
to
you just said.
negotiations.
That
Ain't
Bud
nobody got
Crawford
time
had a
for
better
fuck with no Bud.
147 career than
Niggas gotta
Errol
move on with
Spence.
their life, nigga.
Nigga, Mean Machine beat fucking David Amnesia. Dumbass. That noise you hear in the background, that smoke.
Errol
Cooked
Spence
his
ain't no
ass.
shit.
Cooked his ass. Smell like burnt bitch. Next. Who
Errol Spence
next,
ain't no
nigga?
shit, nigga. So you want to take me on, boy?
Yeah,
Huh?
only my
Yeah,
mute,
man.
so no, not me.
Nah, blood. You don't want it with me, blood. Come on.
I'll smoke you, boy. I'll
I'm about to
smoke you.
hop on this nigga
I've
head,
been waiting
bro.
for you, Errol niggas. I've been waiting for you,
I've
Errol.
been waiting
I've
for
been
your
waiting for you,
ass,
Errol
nigga.
niggas. I'll come cook you, boy. I've been waiting for you,
You
Errol
ain't
niggas.
cooking shit,
Errol
nigga.
Spence ain't on shit, nigga. Errol Spence been beating up on
KSI.
140 pounders, nigga. Errol
How many
Spence been
months
beating
did
on one.
how many
Errol
months
Spence been
did
beating up
KSI,
on
calm
140
down,
pounders,
bro.
nigga. Errol Spence beating up on little Mikey Garcia. He couldn't even knock out Mikey Garcia, man. They don't want to
okay,
fight no
but
Crawford, nigga.
so
I'll
you're
KSI
roast
saying
you.
Fury,
Bud got a
calm
better
I'll
down,
roast your
bro.
little loss, bro. I'll
hold on.
roast
You
you.
saying
I
Bud got
will
a
Wait a
better
roast
minute,
you.
career at
Wait a minute,
I
hold
will
up.
147 than
Bud
roast
came
you.
from
Spence, bro?
wait a minute. Bud came up from lightweight. You mean what is that's Lil Bud? He would fight Bud. Like I don't get that one.
Wait, what was that?
Bud Crawford came up
Smoke, what
from
was that?
lightweight. How you gonna talk about little Mikey Garcia when Bud came up from lightweight?
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
He
don't know
did
about
not
that. I
listen.
don't get
Listen.
the. I
Hold on.
don't know what
Excuse
you're
me.
talking
Hold
about.
on. Hold
Little
on. Hold
Mikey
on. Hold on.
Garcia.
No,
That
hey,
would
Hold
be
Smoke,
on,
it's
hold
hey,
on, hold
hey
on, hold on, hold
Smoke.
on.
What you
No,
just
no, Mikey
outlined right
Garcia.
there,
No, no,
Smoke,
no, no, no,
was a
no,
reason
no.
why
no, no,
was a
no,
reason
no,
why
no, no,
Errol
no.
should
Understand.
fight Bud.
Crawford had a
Caplo
fight.
said
Hang
that
on, hang
Bud
on,
had a better
Cassidy.
Crawford had many
career at
fights.
147
Mikey
than
Garcia was
Earl.
coming off a Robert
He
Easter Jr.
does.
win at 135. That's
100%
shit. That ain't
And
shit.
KOs.
What are you talking
you still
about?
haven't
He
achieved
did
that.
not
All
beat
you
at
100%
talking about is
135.
KOs.
David Amnesia coming off
Title
a
in his
6
first
KO
fight.
win.
So with this David
Title in
Amnesia
his
shit,
first
nigga, he got
fight.
wins, bro. He was on a
Man,
65 win streak. What?
Terence Crawford was talking about going back down to 140 to fight Josh Taylor. Fuck is y'all
No, he
talking about,
wasn't,
bro?
fam. No, he wasn't, bro. Come with your fucking receipts this week,
Oh,
bro.
you the blood,
Let
Bob
me
Aaron was
see
talking about
that
it, bro. Oh,
fall.
okay.
Niggas
Let
still
me see
can't
that
defend that Bud has a
fall. Get
better
the fuck out
career
of that
at
shit, man.
147
Yes,
than
he
Earl.
does. I'm telling you why. Because he has a title in his first fight and 100% KO ratio.
Yeah, 100%.
He does not have
So
a
it makes his
100% KO
career
ratio. He
better.
has a
That don't mean
100%
nothing, bro.
KO
It
It
means
ratio
does,
the
at
it does,
people
it
he
welterweight,
does
should
mean
have
which
been
is
something.
his
How
next
long?
fighting.
fight.
How
It
long did it
Nah,
take
it
Errol?
does mean
It does
something.
mean
But
something. It
hey,
means you're a
bro,
dangerous
we
man,
How
we
long
nigga.
know
did
It
it
what's
means you're a
take
going on
dangerous man,
Errol?
between
nigga.
him and
It means you're
Earl,
a
bro.
dangerous man, nigga.
How
You ain't on
long
shit.
did it
No,
take
You're
but
on shit.
he
Errol?
fought
I've come
better
to cook with you,
competition than
Aerospace.
How
Earl.
long did
Hey,
it take
H man, I've
Errol
come
to
Niggas
up
get
to
a
that
cook with you.
title?
twisted.
I've come to cook
How
with your
long did it take Errol
Aerospace
to get
guys,
a
man.
title?
You
Bud
know
did
how
it
can
in
read
one
Rocha
fight.
fight. You know how
I mean,
can
One
read
three
Rocha
years,
fight.
something
fight.
like that, 2 or
Rocha's
3
fought
years.
his way.
I mean, it was
One
faster
Rocha's
than and Bud got a title. I don't understand this line of questioning. Errol got
Hey,
a title faster than Bud.
what does Terence Crawford's KO got to do with Earl, bro? We know that'd be the toughest competition Terence Crawford ever faced, though.
Errol took.
No, we don't.
We
We don't
know
know
that'd
that
be
until
the
he gets into the
toughest
ring.
competition
We
he
don't know
ever
that until he
faced.
gets into the ring. We
To
don't
get
know
a
that until he gets
title
into the
at
ring.
welterweight.
We don't know that until
It
he
took
gets into the
Bud
ring.
one
Nigga. What are you
fight.
talking about? We don't know that.
Say a bigger, say a bigger
first
name than
division.
Errol
To
Spence
get his
than
first
that
title,
Terence
he was
Crawford
just
Now
got.
you're talking about
but
bigger
Errol
names.
got a
Now
title
you're talking about
faster.
bigger names.
He
Are you
said
talking
What
about the
are
fight? Are you
these
talking about
weird
bigger
ass
names? Are you talking about
metrics?
the
Hold up
competition
a
of the fight?
second.
What are you talking
Bud
about?
has 7 knockouts in welterweight at welterweight. Errol Spence has like triple those knockouts. Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, why are we toggling in between these weird ass metrics?
That part right there.
These niggas just be saying shit.
You're buzzing, bro. Let's get this straight. You're buzzing, bro.
These niggas just say shit. Like
Errol Spence didn't come into 147 just not
talking
having
about he got a title his first
90
shot at
percent
140. Like
ratio.
what the
talking
fuck?
about? It's not the same, bro. It's
How
not
long
the
did it
same.
take for Earl to get a
Hey,
title
Smoke,
shot?
it ain't
Like,
the same, dog. It's not the same. Terence Crawford hasn't gone to no decision or nothing.
I swear niggas will say
Errol Spence
anything.
has, so fuck off with that shit. Fuck off
Niggas
with
will
that
say
shit, bro.
anything.
That rubbish.
But they
Niggas will
still
say
can't
anything instead of keep.
No, you guys will say anything because you're
Niggas just say
fucking
anything.
Aerosexuals.
Like,
That's
niggas
why.
say anything.
You
You
sound like some
fucking
Errol
love
sexuals, dog.
Errol. You
I'm not
love
even an Errol
Errol.
fan.
Why don't you
I'm
be
not even an Errol
objective?
fan.
Why do you say I'm
Be
not even an Errol
objective.
fan? Hey, big chop.
Be fucking
You're an Errol
objective.
fan, fam. What are you talking about?
Look at it for what it
I'm
is.
not an Errol fan, nigga.
Yes, you are.
Look
Yes, you
at
are.
it for
I'm
what
not
it
an Errol
is,
fan.
Yes,
bro.
you are. Yes,
This
you are.
guy is
Errol fan.
Yes,
ducking.
you are. That's the worst. That's
He's
the
ducking.
worst.
That's what's wrong with niggas when you argue. When you argue, like when it come to Bud,
ducking.
when it come to Bud or Spence, if you on either side, right? If it come to Bud or Spencer, you on either side, and you see it one way, niggas will say you that person, you a fan of that person. Like, no, I just see it that way. I don't give a fuck about Errol Spence. I'm a Boots fan and I'm a Thurman fan over Spence. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about no Spence. Like. At all.
Caplo, this is why
So you
people
give a fuck
got
about Thurman for?
neck.
What you give a fuck about Thurman for?
Hold on,
What you give a
Cause
fuck about
I
Thurman
always
for?
fuck with Thurman. What are you talking about, nigga? I like Thurman.
So you
I
fucking
always
with
like the Thurman.
So are you fucking
Thurman
with him
is
in this fight? So are you fucking with him in this
Yes,
fight?
I'm picking Thurman in this fight to beat
No,
Earl.
you ain't.
Yes.
No, you ain't. You ain't
Yes,
putting
I
no
am
cheese
picking
on that,
Thurman to
nigga.
beat Earl.
You ain't putting no
I've
cheese
been
on
saying
that.
that shit,
You
nigga.
ain't putting no cheese on that, nigga. You ain't
Y'all
putting no
niggas is
cheese on that.
crazy.
You ain't putting no cheese on that, nigga. You ain't putting no cheese on that
Hey,
burger, nigga.
hey, Thurman need that fight, bro. Thurman need that fight, bro.
Need that fight to
I don't
retire.
fuck about no Earl Spence, nigga.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, big chop.
I don't. That's just the way I see it. Like,
yeah, you
nigga think if
fucking
you
do.
see it one way, like you see it one way, that's just
There's
the way
no
I see
seeing
it.
no
That's
one
just what
way.
make
There's
it
no see it.
logic.
There's no see it one way. There is only one way. There is only one way.
What's only one way, Butch?
What do you mean it's only you know the only one way. You just want to see
What?
it in your way. Your way
No,
doesn't make
nigga,
any sense,
I
big
want
chop.
to say the way.
Well, here's the thing I
We
think
put
Butch
the
is
facts
talking
on the
about, bro.
table. We put the
Here's the
facts
thing
on
I
the
think Butch
table,
is talking
and
about.
we look at the
Every
facts.
time we talk about fucking Crawford and what he did at lower weights, they talk about welterweight. So let's talk about welterweight. 100%
Bro, we're
KO
comparing
ratio.
careers, bro. What are you talking about? We're comparing
100%
careers,
KO
bro.
ratio at welterweight.
No, don't go off the
And
KO ratio.
titled in his first
Because you
fight.
obviously said that Bud
Title
fought
in his
better
first fight
competition.
and 100% KO ratio.
Yeah, I
So
don't
let's
care if
talk
y'all
about
talk about
welterweight.
careers or
Let's talk
welterweight
about
or whatever.
welterweight.
Like,
You don't want to
I'm
talk
just saying,
about
certain
careers.
shit
I know
just
you
sounds.
don't. I know you
Certain
don't want
shit
to
just
talk about
sounds stupid.
careers.
Like, I mean,
I
you
know
making like
you
it's
don't
his
want to
first
talk about
fight.
careers
In
because
his
Bud has
career,
already
like.
been undisputed at 140. So you don't want to talk about careers. You want to
Bro.
talk about
Nobody is
welterweight.
knocking his
So
undisputed.
welterweight,
Nobody is. What's what niggas get wrong fucked
at
up? Yes,
welterweight,
yes, Bud is
welterweight,
undisputed.
Bud has a
But Bud
title
is
in his first
undisputed
fight
against
and
nobody.
100%
Like, what the
KO
fuck is
ratio.
wrong with that? Like, you could be undisputed against nobody. Like,
Yeah, if you don't defend it, it don't
You can
mean
be
shit, bro.
things
undisputed
untrue. Like,
if you're
nigga, he
undisputed,
and he
but you
undisputed
can't be
against nobody.
undisputed if you're not undisputed. And
No,
that's
you
what Errol is.
undisputed
So what
against
about being
nobody.
unified, bro? Being unified
Hey,
too, though. You
Cosmic,
know what I'm
Cosmic,
saying?
I'm gonna fuck you up, fam. Cosmic, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, boy. I'm gonna beat the whole shit out of you, boy. That's what I'm gonna do.
50
And you
is talking
Erosexuals,
bullshit. Hey,
man.
get
Get off
this
his
bitch
nuts,
ass
man.
Lundy nigga out of here,
Fuck, man.
man. This nigga be
Get off
on
Errol
some
Spence's
bullshit.
balls,
He
man.
ain't nothing
Get
but
off
a
Errol
bitch. He
Spence's
ain't
balls,
no,
bro. The fuck, man.
he ain't no real bad man. He ain't no bad man. Calm the fuck down, bro.
You're not no top boy.
I'm gonna talk about Kazi.
He ain't no top boy, bro.
Kazi just
Show,
drunk.
though. I ain't gonna hold you.
He just
The
drunk,
fuck
bro.
this nigga talking to? You talking to?
He drunk, Bush. He drunk.
I'm about to say,
Butch,
let
what
me
you drinking
see
on, Butch?
that fall, baby.
Niggas ain't
That
bumping
fall,
that
fall,
song
fall,
in
fall,
America no
fall.
more. Niggas ain't bumping that song in America no more.
Your name's Cisco, nigga.
Your name KSI, nigga.
Nah, I don't look nothing like KSI. I'm telling you that for a
Nigga, yes,
fact,
you
boy.
do, nigga. Just put a bandana on your head.
When did soccer? Hey, when did
I don't fight
soccer
like
start talking about
KSI either.
boxing, bro? Get soccer up out of here, bro.
I I don't fight that at KSI either. You know that? You fight that
You
Cisco.
don't go to his fights? Misfit?
No, what do you mean? Go no.
That's a good ass fucking card, nigga. They be going hard, nigga. You tripping?
So why don't you buy a plane ticket and bring your ass over here and go to the fight?
Nigga, I would not buy a plane ticket to go watch Misfits when I can watch it on the zone.
Exactly, same here.
But you live in the country. I
That
heard
don't
there's
make
like
sense.
$20
So do you go?
for
Do you go to?
a
Do
ticket.
you go to? Do you go to Errol
I'm
Spence
not
fights?
clowning you though. You're taking it as clowning.
There's no clowning. I'm just joking. How's it? How's it? Hey,
Misfits
brother,
goes
brother. Hey,
hard.
yo,
Nigga,
AG,
Soul
man.
Poppy, nigga. Soul Poppy go hard, nigga.
AG. Now that Soap Poppy's alright still, but I'll beat the shit out of him. I'll beat the holy shit
Hey,
out of
every
that
No,
nigga.
time
you won't.
50-50 get
I'll
on here,
beat the
man, I'll be
shit
like,
out
the
of that
red
Soap
coats
Poppy,
is
man.
Nigga,
coming,
Soul
nigga. Here we
Poppy
I'll
go
will
beat the
again.
break your
shit, right?
fucking
Tell them
forehead,
to raise
nigga.
me up a 50 piece. I'll beat the shit out of Soap. What's the name? So I'll beat the salt out of that
He'll
nigga.
straighten
I
your
don't
I'll
know,
hair,
beat
bro.
the
nigga.
Saw
shit.
Poppy got hands, bro, and I
Yeah, he
seen you.
got
You
hands.
look like a
Yeah, I
square,
got hands
Nigga,
bro.
too.
Soul
What you?
Poppy
So what you
got
think I got some
hands,
fins?
nigga.
What you think I got fins? You think I got reptile claws or something? You think
There
I
was
got fins?
another London nigga
I'll
talking
slap
shit
the
to
shit.
Saw Poppy,
Yeah.
and nigga Saw Poppy slept that nigga. I don't know,
Yeah, you
bro.
slept
Look,
that nigga. Yeah, I'll sleep that
hey,
boy.
Hey,
I'll sleep.
look.
leave Saw
I'll
Poppy
punch this
alone,
shit.
my
He ain't
nigga.
hitting
You
me,
look
boy.
like a square ass nigga, bro.
Yeah, that don't mean a damn thing. Looks don't is not what wins fights.
Exactly. I don't care about none of that shit. I'll fuck. I see Salt Puppy's skills. I'm
That
more skilled
nigga is
than him.
softer than Charmin. I'm telling you.
I
Not
see
as
Salt
soft as
Puppy's skills. I
Errol.
got more skills than Salt Puppy. I'll knock him out, and I'm bigger than him. I'll fucking fry him.
Yeah, let Errol with this fucking white chocolate strawberries. He's not soft.
It's warm.
I really don't
Hey,
understand what the problem is with Errol Spence's strawberries. What's all that shit about? Like,
It's funny.
It's
no, I
fucking
don't get it.
whack.
What's the actual
And
backstory? Like, what is
kissing
it?
and
What's that
kissing
about?
a
Like, why
guy.
is it?
I mean, I'm telling you, bro. You want an answer or you just want to talk?
Yeah, no.
That's your world. That's the world beater.
Okay,
That's the world
I'm
beater.
about to tell you. Like Errol is like the new Emil Griffith, bro, and not in a good way.
Okay, is that the backstory of strawberries? Like, you felt like you didn't know?
Sucking on strawberries, looking fat, going up to 154 because he can't
He
make
was eating
weight.
strawberries on camera.
Ass
That's what this is. Is
motherfucker.
that the backstory?
That's what he is. No, that's
So
what
the
he
backstory
is.
of the strawberry
No, that's
shit
what
is
he
he
is.
ate strawberries on camera.
No. That's not what it is.
It's more.
That's just
I'm not
one
sure about all of
example.
that.
Like, what
All
is
I
the
know is Terence
backstory
Crawford
about
gonna
Errol
knock
and
him
his
out.
fucking strawberries?
Kissing Yellow
All I know is Terence
Peasy,
Asked
Crawford
a
gonna
bunch
knock
of
him out.
times. You said
That's all I
about
know.
to tell me.
dancing
You said a whole bunch of shit. I still
like he
don't know.
looks like fucking gay as
Crawford gonna knock
fuck
him out.
dancing, and being a fucking generally a fucking weak ass motherfucker. That's what it is.
Oh, Pappy.
Okay, so the backstory behind strawberries is he looked gay dancing, and you think he's weak. That's why
No,
you
the
keep saying
backstory
strawberries.
behind
That's why people keep
strawberries
talking about
is him
strawberries.
getting played by his girl with the what and all that shit. She's setting
With the
him up.
what?
What? You remember that one?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You don't remember
no.
what?
No, I'm not. I don't go down these rabbit holes, bro. Like I'm a
Well,
boxing
then,
fan.
look,
This shit
you're
sounds like
not
some
informed.
Inquirer shit.
You're not informed.
Okay, I need to be informed. This is information, and you're okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
I'm
like, this
trying
is
to
not
give you the
information that helps me
information,
pick a
but
fight.
you don't want
So
to
now
listen
help
to
me
it.
out. So what's the backstory?
You don't
So
want to
where's the
listen to
backstory?
it.
I do.
You
I
don't
mean,
wanna
I want to
listen
know
to
now. Can you tell me what it is, or no? You're just talking to talk.
No,
Can somebody else
I'm
tell me what the
telling you.
backstory is? Can somebody else tell me the
I'm
backstory?
telling you. His girl
You're not
set
telling me.
him
You just
up.
said is I'm not informed. I'm asking you what the
I'm
fuck is the
trying
thing
to
about
tell you.
strawberries?
I'm trying to tell you, but you don't want to hear it.
Okay, do you feel like you're still not telling me, or you're still not telling me? I'm lost in this whole thing.
Man, that's some gay shit Errol fucking Terence Bud Crawford fans came up with, man.
Oh, really? We came up with it? It didn't
Nah,
actually
nah.
Yeah, I don't
happen.
hear
You said
anybody
it
else
right
talking
there.
about strawberries
It
constantly. I
didn't
want to know what it's
actually
about now.
happen.
Right the first
No.
time.
Like, what's the
You said it
inside
right.
joke? Like, do I have
We
to join a
came up
cult?
with that.
Do you
We
have to pay
came
my
up with that.
monthly
Wait
dues
a
or something
minute.
to
We
find out what
came
the
up
fuck
with
it's
You
that.
said
about?
it right the
I
first time,
love
Cisco.
that.
Some
We
gay ass
came
shit
up
Errol
with
Spence is
that.
doing. You said it right the first time. Didn't you, Cisco? You said it right the first time. But we're not here for all of that shit. I
That's
just
why
know
you
Terence
know
Crawford
niggas
gonna knock
don't
him
got
out.
nothing to talk about when they start talking about shit like that.
I don't business in none of that shit. I just know Terence Crawford gonna knock him out. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas just say anything.
Yeah, but the what? What the hell is going on here? Like, what kind of like cuckoo town shit is going on in the
He
background?
literally said what twice, but if you don't know about it,
Yeah,
then
no, but
there's
what does
nothing
that
I can
mean,
do.
bro? He said that before. So what? So he said the what? What is that supposed to refer to? What am I supposed to think when he says the what?
It makes
I'm
it
supposed to
gives
think the
us an
strawberry?
example. Gives us an example of what he's really like.
Him saying the what? That gives us an example of what he's really like and what, how.
Yep.
How?
Yep.
Like what? How does that do a thing? Like, does that make sense to you?
Well, are
He
there
said the what?
videos out there of you saying that?
There's definitely audio. I said it about 15 times trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about in the street.
Audio of you saying "the what" when
Yes,
someone
right
asks you a
now. I
question?
just said it about 15 fucking times trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
That's pretty fucking sad if that's true.
I know it's horrible. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Did you say "to what"?
Okay, cool. But I'm trying to figure out. I get it. The
Have
only
you
reason I'm
ever
saying the
said
what over
that
and over again
on
is because
camera?
you said it. Yeah, I literally. Do you want me to put my camera on and say it? Like I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What is the what? What is the what? What is strawberries? What the fuck are you talking about?
The dude was fucked up.
I'm not anything. What are you talking
He was
about?
fucked up. That was real. He was fucked up.
Okay, great. So he's drunk. So he's drunk on camera, and he started talking about strawberries.
Very drunk.
And he said the what during that whole thing? Okay, so drunker than you are right now. Okay, cool. And?
I would say by far, since I'm not drunk.
Okay, cool. I mean, drunk, you've been on camera? Fucking camera, haven't you? You've definitely been drunk on stream. Like, I'm trying to figure out where the big smoking gun is and what this has to do with strawberries. I'm still fucking lost.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern.
A pattern of what? Strawberries is a pattern? How does this pattern lead us to strawberries?
Yep. The strawberries were part of the pattern.
And what?
Honestly, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're getting at.
I know. I don't know why you brought up strawberries. I keep asking you, what the fuck? I've heard strawberries a bunch of times from Errol Spence, from Bud Crawford, like extreme fan, who feel like Bud Crawford can't do any wrong. He mentioned Errol Spence and strawberries. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you got.
He's been laying down.
Why are you obsessed with fucking talking about Spence and strawberries? Why are you eating strawberries?
Fucking flipped his Ferrari.
Strawberries.
He's been in accidents. He's been drunk.
What's that got to do with anything about his boxing skill in the ring, bro?
No, it has
he's
nothing
still
to do
beating
with
ass. So if he likes strawberries or not, he's still whooping ass. He got buzz. He got buzz scared. A strawberry nigga got buzz scared. So what did I say about Bud, nigga?
Is he really beating ass, though? Is he?
So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about everything I've been saying.
That you ain't say nothing about Bud. You ain't say nothing about Bud pulling out of the fight, bro. Why?
He didn't pull out.
That's it, bro. That's the main fact.
Did he pull out because
he
of strawberries?
Didn't pull out.
I just want to know. Did he leave because of strawberries?
He took another fight that had nothing to do with anything else.
It's strawberries in there. I'm not going over there.
Listen, bro. He took a fight. The other guy wasn't fighting. The other guy didn't want to fight that year. Now the fight's over, and they can fight. So what's with the ducking? So what's with the ducking now?
So what's up with the calendar year deadlines? What is that? What's that about?
Ooh. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, where did these calendar year deadlines come from? Like, just because Bud said it, that means like he's not ducking because Bud said
he didn't want to fight in 2022. So
yeah, and then he dragged his feet about making a deal.
He took a fight when the other guy didn't have a fight. The other guy didn't. It would be one thing, bro. You would have a leg to stand on. You would have a leg to stand on if the guy had fought in that amount of time. He hasn't.
What amount of time?
He wasn't fucking fighting. He didn't fight.
Who wasn't fighting? Who are we talking about?
Spence wasn't fighting in 2022.
Correct. Okay, Spence did fight in 2022.
So he's still not fighting. He's still not fighting, but they can fight right now. They could fight right now.
Okay, hold up a second. Again, I asked,
so
what is up with
what's
these
the
deadlines?
problem?
What's up with these calendar year fucking deadlines? Where did that come from?
Bro, stop trying to deflect, bro.
I'm
all know the
question.
story.
You're not answering it. Do you
They
even
were in negotiations.
You didn't engage with the question.
They were in negotiations to fight.
Who came up with calendar year deadlines? When was that ever a thing?
They said to him that they would not fight in 2022. Am I wrong?
So what?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, yes, they said that. So what?
Okay, so he had a fight, and now he's ready to fight. It's 2023 now. We're living in the now.
Okay, well, again,
it's 2023
we're living in the now, but we're talking about what already happened.
No, we're talking about now.
You started off with
it's 2023 now.
You started off this conversation with when the last time he fought.
But is he
in the
fighting
past,
Crawford?
Right?
No, he's not fighting Crawford. He's moving up to 154 and fighting Thurman. That's
What does
what's
this have to do
going
with
on.
Bud? Why
That
are you
is
not
a
talking about what
duck.
Errol Spence is doing?
That is a duck, and you,
Okay, hold up a second. We're talking about
Ben,
what
and
Bud was doing.
everybody else
Again,
on
okay, hold
here
up a second.
can
How do we
take your
get
body
from
bag
Bud?
and go
How do we get
home.
from Bud to Spence?
You're all
Where are we making
welcome
that
for your
thing?
body bags.
Okay, hold up. How do we get from talking about Bud to talking about Spence?
That part.
We're talking about both, motherfucker.
No,
what
I'm
are you
talking about
talking
Bud.
about?
No, we're talking about Bud.
You're trying to isolate it.
Okay,
and
I
make
was
a
just trying to
point.
hide it. Okay, what am I trying to isolate? I'm trying to
You're trying
isolate
to
why
isolate one guy
okay,
from
I
the other when we're
question. One more
clearly
time.
talking
Let's
about
play the cheat
them
sheet one more
fighting
time.
each other.
Where
I'm
did fighting
clearly
in the calendar
talking
year come
about
from?
them fighting each other, and you can't defend it because there is no defense,
Bro,
bro.
I know exactly what I'm
the
trying to
only
do.
thing you
I'm
can't
trying to
defend is
probe your ass for an answer why Bud Crawford fucking pulled out the fight. That's what I'm trying to do,
I
bro. I'm trying to
explained
get
it
an
to you.
answer for you, bro,
Okay,
from you,
no,
bro.
he didn't pull out the fight. What happened was they offered him a shit
So
deal.
when you go to seek
They
your own
offered
deal,
him a
that's
shit
not
deal.
pulling out the
He
fight.
countered with $25 million for each person. They said no. And so what do you do from there? When you offer somebody $25 million and they say no, what do you
Anybody
then
can
do?
offer you money, but people need to know the background of the money.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
now
What are
you
you
need to
talking
know
about?
the background.
I
Okay,
can
you
have a
need to
great
know the
offer all
background
the
of that.
time.
You
Errol
need to know
Spence
the
said it
background of
himself.
that, but you didn't need to know the
Errol
background
Spence
of
said it
the
himself.
fact that what does 35% mean if there's no guarantee? You don't want to talk about that, but when there's 25 million a piece up front on the table, you don't want to talk about that.
35%, and then if the fight generates 120 million, bro, that's a lot of fucking money. What are you talking
Since
about?
when was it? They weren't sharing the books with them, bro. So where do you get that it's going to be 125
okay, from the
million?
same place you got
How
35.
do you
The
think?
same place you got 35%.
Terence Crawford
Like,
worth
where do you get
25 million
35%?
by himself? Do you think Terence Crawford worth
Obviously,
25?
he is, asshole, because they fucking
Bitch
offered
ass
it.
motherfucker. That's the
Okay,
question.
where do you get
no, they
You
didn't,
sitting there
bro.
saying he got 50 million for who?
Ben, just
For
fucking
who?
sit back in your
For who,
grave,
dumb
Ben.
motherfucker?
Let your
If
other
Terence
friends
ain't worth
let your other
25
friends
million,
argue for you
who he
because
got
you
the
ain't
50
shit.
million for?
Ben ain't
Who he
real,
got the
ain't
50
shit.
dumbass bitch?
Ben is a fucking bitch, and he's
And
a
your
fucking
mammy, I'm
idiot.
fucking your mammy right
He's
now while she
stupid.
sucking
Yeah,
my dick,
mammy,
bitch ass boy.
mammy. Yeah. Okay.
Terrence
Bud
ain't
ain't
worth
getting 25 million without
Just
Spence.
shut
Terrence
up,
is
Ben.
not worth
Just shut up,
25
Ben.
million.
You're a
Bud ain't
body
getting
If he was
bag.
worth
25
while
million
they sitting
without
there
Earl's
You're a
saying
last
body
name
bag.
being
Terrence has
attached to
$50
it.
million.
Let's be honest.
Well, why
Ben's been
Terrence ain't
crying
keep
on mute
25
this
for
whole
himself?
time.
Why
Ben's
Terrence
been
ain't keep
crying on mute
25?
this whole
That
time,
bitch ain't worth 10
waiting
million.
to try
He
to
ain't worth
figure
$5
out
million.
how he's
Really.
gonna say something.
I
Get
would say
$5
he's a
million
$5
for
million
each fight
fighter.
from
He's a
Golden
$5
Boy.
million
Get
fighter.
$5 million apiece from Golden Boy. That's what you do.
Caplo, I got a question for you. Hey, yo, Caplo. Can y'all hear me?
You
Yeah,
clear?
bro.
You clear?
Okay.
Capo don't want to hear you because he got that thong in his ass.
Okay, so Caplo, I got a question. So to be pound for pound, do you have to fight every year?
Bro, what the fuck
Quick
is
question.
your fucking stupid
No,
ass
it's a quick
question
question.
about? It's a
Why
dumb
is it
question.
stupid? No, it's not.
No,
To be
because
pound for
you're
pound, do
stupid.
you have to fight every year?
Because you're stupid.
Answer the question. Do you have to fight every year to
No,
be pound for
I'm
pound?
not going to answer a stupid question. And first of all, you're not calling
It
me
is
by
a
my
regular
real name.
question that revolves boxing.
Don't ask me a question and say Caplo, first of all. Secondly, you're a fucking loser.
Caplo.
There you go. That's my
So,
answer. You're a loser.
To be pound for pound, do you have to fight every year? Are you not going to answer the question on your own panel that you always go on?
Is this my panel?
Well, you always come on here, so these must be your fans.
Wait. Is this my panel?
Definitely not, bitch ass boy. I'm gonna remind you. Hell, fuck no, bitch ass boy, hoe ass Capo. And let me remind you what his name is tonight. Haplo. It's Cap Ho.
Okay, but Caplo.
And your name is fucking Ben ain't real.
He's a hoe.
The bitch
A
ass
whole
motherfucker.
bitch ass motherfucker.
Ben ain't real. The big
Bitch
ass
boy.
bitch ass motherfucker.
Now go ahead, my G.
Hey, we've
Talk to
been
that
cooking
bitch
this
ass
nigga
boy
all
like
night.
Ben
he
ain't
be
real
talked
thinks
to.
about his
He's
dick.
a fuck
We've been
boy.
cooking this
move
nigga
on.
all night. I
Let's
think
move
he's
on
done.
from Ben ain't real.
Hey, Caplo, let me ask you a question. To be pound for pound, do you have to be...
You want me to answer your question? Don't be calling me fucking names.
Okay, Haplo, do you feel better?
Yeah.
Now, let me
Cap
with this
ho.
question.
Cap ho. Call him what his name is.
Now, hold on.
Cap ho.
No. I'm
Ben
gonna respect
ain't
him.
real is a fucking bitch, and
Okay,
he
but
needs
let
to
me
shut the fuck up.
respectfully ask you this question, Hablo.
Sure, go ahead.
To be pound for pound, do you have to fight every year? Because obviously Bud is pound for pound. He cares about that a lot. So
yeah,
to be
I think
pound for
you
pound,
do.
you have to fight every
I think
year.
you do.
So
At least
if the negotiation started on around the end of May, which is halfway through, then why wait until almost 11 or November just
because
to
he was
eventually
in
give up
he was
to
in
fight?
negotiations. Next question.
No.
Next
Wait all the
question.
way
He was in
6 months.
negotiations.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish. Why wait 6 months to eventually make a fight in December just so you can keep your pound for pound? When you can easily make that fight in all those 6 months with David Evanesian to eventually make the fight with Earl. That's cap. That's fucking
Do you want an answer?
I do want to answer.
Okay, so I'll give you an answer. The guy told him he wasn't going to fight in 2022. He said, okay, well, you don't want to fight in 2022. I'm going to stay busy and fight. You're not fighting. It shouldn't matter. And it doesn't matter. If he fought in 2022, when the other guy...
He could have easily made the fight
No.
if he didn't have to care about his pound for pound.
You're making a bunch of assumptions there. The guy
if he
didn't
give
want
a fuck about his pound for pound. He could have made the fight with Earl.
Errol Spence didn't want to fight in 2022. He said, okay, well, I'm going to fight. He fought. It's over with. Now where are we at? Now where? Because he fought. He won. It's over with. Why aren't they fighting now? Why are we waiting 6 months?
You do know that it's 2
until
months from when they
he fights Thurman at 154. Come on, bro.
Earl. But you do know 2 months. Hold on. You do know.
Come on, bro.
November, they could have waited 2 more
Stop with the
months to fight
fucking
in
bullshit,
January.
bro. Stop with the bullshit.
2 more months to fight in January.
Stop with the bullshit. They can fight right now.
No, they can't, obviously. He's signing
Yes,
Oscar
they
De La Hoya,
can.
idiot. He's signing Oscar De La Hoya.
No, they can fight right now. The fact is, Errol Spence is ducking. That's
Oscar
it.
De La Hoya said
That's the fact. Your boy is ducking.
Spence.
Your boy's ducking. Just get over it, bro.
Offer that he took from Bob.
Just get over it. He's not fighting. He didn't fight in December.
Alex Rocha.
So why is he worried about the other guy fighting in December? Why is he fighting?
They can get the fight for him for Errol Spence.
So why is he waiting 6 months and fighting Thurman at 154? Explain that, please.
Why did Bud wait 6 months to fight David Evanesian?
Didn't. He fought him. It's over with and done now.
Okay,
so
but
that's
why
over
did
with
he
and done.
wait 6 months
Stop
to
living in the
fight
past.
David Evanesian?
That fight happened.
We're talking about the history
the
of boxing
fight
right
happened.
Now. That just
the
happened.
fight already happened. They're ready to go
but
now.
Why did he wait 6 months to fight David Evanesian when he could have?
He
fought
didn't
him
wait
in between?
6 months to fight David Evanesian. They walked
It was a
away from the
negotiation.
$25 million that he offered.
He walked away.
That's why he fought
He
David
didn't have no
Evanesian.
backing for the offer.
No. He had backing, bro. Trust me, he had backing.
Any motherfucking can say they got money without fucking showing it to you. Come on,
and is that better or worse than being not guaranteed anything?
Nigga had no contract, no network, no
not guaranteed, idiot.
Nigga just said
there was no guarantee, and they wouldn't let him look at the books. So he came with $25 million. He came with $25 million, and that was that.
That's just hearsay. Talking about he came with $25 million. We don't know for sure if that's what was.
He ain't come with no contract or nothing.
That part, bro.
Fucking contract, Caplo.
That was some bullshit. That was a backroom deal, bro. He tried to do with Errol Spence and shit. That was a handshake contract, bro.
Man, Hablo, a bitch ass fuck boy. Hablo be selling boogie. Be talk about a motherfucker came with $25 million. Fuck Hablo boogie selling ass. He be out here selling his ass and talk about what a bitch came to him with. Bitch, Terence Crawford ain't worth $25 million. Like your regular ass mammy ain't worth $2.
Terence was the one.
Fuck
Terence
you,
was the
bitch
one
ass
who
boy. I'm
brought the
back on
$25
mute.
million.
I just had to talk my shit.
And
Pablo, I got $50 million for me and you that I'll beat your ass.
Ben ain't real.
Nigga started lying.
Ben ain't real is the worst boxing debater on YouTube. He can't fucking win a debate. He hides behind all these
I
fucking
got a financial
people,
partner,
and he's a
Haplo, that
fucking
$50
bitch.
million for me and you get 50, I get 50 mil. That I beat your
Cool.
ass. All right.
Cool.
That's
Let's go.
the type.
Nigga in
That's the
Let's
type
go.
of deal that nigga
How much
had.
do I get when? How much
Hey,
extra do I get
Capo,
when I
there's a
win?
nigga in the alley
How
who
much
gonna
extra
offer
do I
$20
get when I
a
win?
piece.
You get
How much
70
extra do I
and
get?
you get 65, I get 35,
All
motherfucker.
right, let's go.
Y'all niggas is capping for
Let's
Bud.
go.
You going all the way with it, nigga. You might as well make a movie.
Fucking bitches.
Y'all motherfuckers going
Hey,
all the way
don't
with
be
Bud
talking to
shit.
my G's like that, cause you a whole fucking drag queen, you bitch ass fuck boy. You better put respect on my G's for being
Dan, always
respectful
with
talking
some
to your
gay
bitch
shit,
ass.
talking gay
Cause
shit. That's his
they
favorite
showing you
thing to do.
sympathy, whole ass
Drag
drag queen.
queens.
You around here selling your
All right.
boogie in motherfucking Georgia.
All right,
You old
Ben. When I
homosexual.
find you, Ben,
You old redneck
I'm gonna
homosexual.
peel your
Fuck wrong
face
with you?
off.
You bitch
Hey,
ass
we
sissy.
I'm gonna peel your
Bitch, you
fucking
got
face off.
tattoos. You got
we cooking them
motherfucking Terence
slow.
Crawford
Hey,
tattooed
we
on your
cooking them
back.
slow. Put a
Bitch
fork
ass
in
boy
him.
got
Jeffrey
Terence
Done.
Crawford name on his
Dahmer
back.
out here.
Faggot ass boy. You got Terence
When I
Crawford name
find
on
you,
your
Ben,
back.
I'm gonna
Show your
peel your
back,
face
bitch
off,
ass
Ben.
boy.
Jeffrey Dahmer
Faggot ass
out here,
I'm
killing
homosexual.
gonna peel your
motherfuckers.
Where
face
your
off.
sister that Hablo?
Ben.
Jimmy Benjamin here. Fuck boy. Teabagging your mama, Hablo. Can't fuck with me. Sis ass homosexual.
Yeah, Ben talks
Okay, let's move
boxing
on from
like
murder
fucking
and
fags talk about fucking condoms.
I told you, Hablo, you weird. Every time you open your mouth, you have everybody like, what the fuck he just said?
Yeah,
You's
because
a
you
bitch,
talk about
Hablo.
you talk
You
about
gay as
dick
fuck.
constantly.
I don't have to
So
tell him. Bitch,
there you
yeah.
go.
Straight dick down your mama throat. Fuck,
There you
boy.
go.
Ain't
See?
nothing gay about me putting real nigga dick down your mammy throat.
Yeah.
Teabagging your great grandmama. Fuck, boy. Dumbass nigga talk about Terence Crawford worth 50 million. Yeah, 25 million.
Let me
Bitch,
just
he's
tell you
not worth
something,
that.
Ben. You're
Who the
Threw
fuck
him
pathetic.
on
finna
the
get
grill
Terence
and made
You're
a
Crawford?
dish called
Like
pathetic.
Baby
you
Back
ain't
You're
worth
Bitch.
pathetic,
$2,
Ben.
bitch ass boy.
You're pathetic,
Fuck
Ben.
boy. And your
You're
mama is
pathetic,
pathetic
Ben.
bitch.
You're pathetic.
even smoke no
Y'all
more. This
cook
is
Your
that
life
Bud.
is
ass boy.
pathetic.
I'm leaving. I'm slow
I
roasting.
already know
I'm
how
slow roasting
sad
this
you
bitch.
are
Y'all
inside
You
your
free
niggas,
fucking
food.
head.
Hey,
Hey,
how
we
You're
blow?
threw him
fucking
on the
Oh,
grill
you
and made a
free? You
dish
a
called
free
Baby
meal?
Back
I
Bitch.
been
nah,
bag
bro.
your ass. I'm just letting them furge on your
Nah,
ass,
bro.
bitch.
Nah, bro. I'll
Hey,
always
Nigga,
be
hey,
your
here to
corpse
serve
been
you.
there.
hey,
They
I'll always
feeding
be
on a
here to
tenderizing
dead
his
ass
serve you.
ass.
corpse, bitch.
Because you don't know
Fuck
shit
wrong with
about
you, sis
boxing.
ass boy.
All you want to
Been
talk about is
murdered
Jamaican
your
dick,
ass.
Ben.
They
style,
feeding
browning
on
his
dead
ass.
corpse.
Ben talks dick, not boxing.
Talking this dick in your mama though.
There you go.
In your
Yeah.
great
Can we stop
grandmama.
lying in your dick and just talk about boxing?
No. Stop. There you go,
No, not
tap
for real. I want to
dancing.
talk about boxing.
There
Stop
go
hearing about your
Bucko.
mythical
There
fucking
you
dick, dude.
go.
Like, I
There
really,
you
like, this is
go.
fucking
There
nasty,
you
dude.
go.
Can we talk about boxing?
Save a hoe. There you go. Save a
No,
nigga.
like, listen, I don't
Save
want to
a
talk about
cracker.
hoes,
There
bro.
I
I
you
don't
want to
go.
need
talk
any
about
There you
boxing.
saving,
go.
Ben.
Like,
How
none of
You've
the
many
been
shit I
niggas?
keep
How
talking
many
about.
humiliating
niggas smoke?
yourself the whole night.
Man, I'm
Ben
finna
has
go
been
on mute.
humiliating
Ain't
himself
y'all ain't
all
ready
night.
for this shit tonight. Y'all
Ben
need
is
to
a
No,
leave me
not
fucking
alone.
any night, bro.
bitch.
Not any
Ben
Leave
night.
is
me
What
a
the
the
fuck is
fucking
fuck
the big
alone
deal?
before I
shitbag.
cook you
Ben is a
motherfuckers.
shitbag. He shouldn't even be here.
Man, who? They gave me a wrench in your
You,
backyard, bitch, for cooking
you,
your bitch ass.
you
You
shouldn't be
still
here
got
because
you
you don't
still
know
got
shit
Hey,
about
Terence
let's move on
boxing.
Crawford
to
thong in your ass. You
Yeah.
half hoe,
Okay.
what y'all think
half
Okay.
about
man
Okay.
and half
Deontay
hoe,
Wilder.
Yeah,
What
Ben.
half
y'all
man
think
and
about
half
Deontay
hoe,
Wilder versus
half hoe,
Let me
Ngannou?
know when
half
he says
hoe,
something about
half
boxing.
hoe. Which one you is?
What y'all think
You
about
half man or
Deontay
half hoe,
Wilder
or you
Let me
versus
know
straight
when he
cap
says
hoe?
something
Ngannou?
about
You a
boxing.
cap hoe or you half man and half hoe?
Let me know
Bitch
when he
ass
says
boy.
something about boxing.
Yeah, go
Anytime you
ahead, my
fucking
G.
open your mouth and fucking say a word about boxing, I will serve you. You can
Man, you
talk
ain't
about
man. Listen,
hoes
if he come
and
up here and
fucking
you
my
disrespect
grandma,
him,
my
I
Like,
mom.
will cook
If
your
literally,
you
dick.
think
like,
that's
ruin a
You
funny,
great
dick
boxing
sucking
conversation
I
ass
with a
will
bunch of shit
fucking
about his
homosexual ass
I
boy.
will
grandma
Where
and
your
like
destroy
mama
hoes.
at,
you.
Haplo?
Literally,
I
I was
will
trying to
Go
destroy
explain.
ahead.
you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying let your men, but
I
you
will
let
destroy
your
you.
men be side door with an
I
open
will
flame.
always
Nobody
destroy
because
you.
you can't fucking talk
I've
about
been
my boy
destroying you, and
like
I
you
will
a killer.
always destroy you.
You a whole fuck
I've
boy.
been destroying
All it
you,
is
and I
like
will
insults.
always
Can we talk
destroy
about
you.
boxing and not insults?
Wilder, hold on. Deontay Wilder has said that he's willing to fight Francis Ngannou. Who y'all think wins?
Before we get to that thing, what I want to still find out is where in the world does I need to fight in the calendar year come from? And just because you said that, that means you're not fucking ducking. I don't think Terence Crawford is a duck, but I just want
Saying
to
that you
understand this
want to have
fucking
a fight
mentality.
in the year, and within that
Yeah,
calendar year,
so what?
is
Like, where
not
did that come from?
ducking. if
Where
the
did that
other
come
guy isn't fighting in that calendar year.
Well,
If the
Where
other
did that
guy,
come from? Is this the
if
Bud
the
rule?
fight day, wait
Is
a
this the
second.
Bud rule? Like, where do we can't?
Can
I
I
know Bud
finish?
made this shit up,
Can
but
I
like,
finish?
why are you
You
just going
asked a
along with it?
question. I'm answering it.
You're not. You're just saying
No,
shit you
I'm
already
trying
said.
to answer it, but you keep talking.
No, literally, you already said this, and you
If the
never haven't answered
guy
my question.
says I'm not fighting this year, and the other
Where
guy
did
says,
he
"Well,
get that
I'm going
from?
to take a fight," then that is not ducking.
Says
What's
who?
ducking is
Says who?
after that fight
Says
happens,
who? When did that not
and the
ducking?
other guy says,
When did
"No,
that
I'm
not been
not
ducking?
fighting till May."
Okay,
And
well,
I'm
first
going
off,
to
hold up a
fight at
second. Hold up a second. Hold
154.
up a second.
That's
Bro,
ducking.
hold
That
up.
is ducking.
Okay, when was the
You
first fight
guys are
not ducking?
fucking delusional with
Yeah,
this
okay,
Spence
you
bullshit.
said it wasn't ducking. Right now, you're just
It
screaming and not
isn't.
engaging with my question.
It isn't.
Who said it's not ducking? When did that
It
not
isn't.
become ducking?
I said
When did
it
not?
isn't.
Okay, great. So this is you. This is just your definition.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't need to live my life by your definition, right?
No,
so
you
I'm not the
don't.
one delusional.
No, you don't.
I'm not the
No,
one
you
being
don't have to
delusional.
live by my
You are the one being
definition.
delusional right now.
But by logic, and I know you're a logical guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with logic right
You
now.
can see what I'm saying, and you don't want to fucking admit it, bro.
No, okay. Here's what I'm saying. Here's
The
really what I'm.
guy didn't fight at the end of the year. He wanted to fight in 2022. They didn't fight in 2022, so he fought someone else. Now he's done with that and available. Now
Okay.
what?
Right. So just because he didn't want, just because he
Now
wanted
what?
to fight it, I'm telling you now what. I'm trying to answer your question. Can I talk now? So just because he says he doesn't, he wants to fight.
Now
in 22,
what is him fighting?
I'm not done, bro. I'm not done. Can you please stop yelling while I'm speaking?
Go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to get through this fucking thing.
Go right ahead.
Just because a guy says I want to fight in 2022, that doesn't mean that he's no longer ducking. Just because he says what he wants to do. Like I can say, hey, I want to do this thing. That's cool that I said I want to do it. That doesn't absolve me of a duck fucking charge.
Smoke, I think what he's trying to say is technically if he didn't fight in 2022, he'll be inactive. And technically he won't be on the pound for pound list.
Okay, great. All right, cool. So this is about him his maintaining his position on the pound for pound list. Do you think they would take him? So let me ask you. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let me.
That's facts.
Okay, cool.
I didn't say it was
I'll
about the
incorporate
pound
both
for pound
things.
list.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'll incorporate
I
both.
didn't say that.
I'll incorporate both arguments. Right. So one is fighting in 2022, and I guess this is about ring rust.
Because he needs to stay busy, bro.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. So it's about staying busy. All right, so it's about activity. Okay, great. So what is this? What is the difference in if he fights in December or January of 2023? What is this activity fucking thing coming?
No difference whatsoever because Spence didn't fight in either of those.
Okay, great. But we're talking about Bud.
He's
Before
the
we
one
start
ducking.
back to Spence, before we change the move the goalposts,
because he
Spence
wasn't fighting at that time.
We're
at
literally
all.
talking about what Bud
and so
is
he's
doing,
blaming what Bud
Holy
did
shit.
for fighting Avenesian.
Again, no,
for
bro.
the
I'm
fact
talking
that
about
he can't fight till fucking May. Are you fucking serious?
Can
what
you
kind
please
of
stop?
fucking
Bro,
bullshit
are you sure you're not
on?
drunk? Are you sure you're not drunk? Because I'm
No,
trying
are
to
you
fucking
sure
get through
you're
this thing.
not? Because you're fucking
Yes,
the one
I'm
talking
sure. I'm
bullshit.
positive. Here's what my question
What
is.
difference does it make if he was fighting in May, June, July? If the other guy's not fighting, he's not fighting.
Okay, great. So now, if there's no difference, if you're saying that there's no difference, there's a calendar year, right? So if they say if people said, all right, the GO got pushed back because of demands and all that shit, and they had to do a publicity tour. So now instead of fighting in November, they're gonna fight in January, and they do the publicity tour in like November, December. Like I don't understand. Like what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh shit!
Is he fighting? Is he fighting in January? When is the Spence fight in January?
Hold on, I see what he means.
If he had a fight in January, I would agree with you. He doesn't.
That's what they were talking about. That's what they said to deal with.
He got to fight in April, bro. He got to fight in April.
May. He's
you're
not
right about
fighting
that.
till May.
Smoke. Hey, you're right about that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
Literally,
I retract that statement. He doesn't fight till May.
Okay, so again, we're talking about the failed negotiations, not right now.
So where's the fucking fight in January?
Bro, can you please stop screaming over me and let me finish?
No, I want to know what the fuck you're saying, bro.
I'm
you're
trying
fucking
to, but you
dancing
keep
around
fucking
it.
talking, bro. And you swear
I want to know what you're fucking
very
saying
belligerent
because
right
it
now.
makes no sense. It makes no sense.
I'll tell you what happened. Okay, so here we go. So the deal that's on the table was for a January fight, correct? And because it wasn't in 2022, they decided to not take the January fight against Spence.
No, they were talking about fighting in November, December. They were
January.
fighting in 2022. So if they were talking about then fighting in January, where is his fight in January? Why is he not fighting? Why is he not fighting till April, May?
I'll tell you.
Because there's still bigger fights. There's still big fights coming up, bro. What are you talking about?
Crawford is available to make a fight now.
Okay,
bro. There's
I'll tell
still
you
big
why.
fights coming up,
okay,
bro.
hold up a second. I'll tell you why. Because the fight that they had for January was
Can't tell me why, because there's no fucking fight in January. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Can I get through this whole fucking thing without you interrupting?
I don't know.
So
How many hours are there in a day,
trying
Smoke,
to fucking just
for you
fucking
to get
answer your
through
question,
something?
bro. You keep fucking yelling.
You talk a lot.
Blah, blah,
So
blah,
fucking
blah, blah.
finish.
Shut the fuck up.
Try finishing.
Shut up, bro.
Try fucking
Shut
finishing.
up.
Finish your point.
I can't. You keep fucking yelling while I'm talking. Fuck. So anyway, when the news that the Bud and Spence negotiations fell apart, all the sanctioning bodies started lining up fucking mandatories, and right after that, the WBC fucking mandated. Not only they mandated Virgil Ortiz to fight Bud, they mandated goddamn Thurman to fight Spence. That's what fucking happened. It wasn't like a bunch of people for January. It's just Bud. The reason why there was a thing in January is because they were planning on doing a whole media tour with Bud for the Bud fight. Once that fucking fell apart, they had to redo an entire different fucking fight. And then we got into a car accident. That's why it got pushed out to May. They talked about how he's supposed to be doing a big fight announcement and doing the Frank Martin fight. But he got into a car accident on the night of David Avenesian fight. So that fight got pushed back.
Damn.
Bro,
like, I don't understand why that's so like.
Listen. You don't understand? Wait. He's talking to me. You don't understand?
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, well, if you're not drunk,
understand?
I don't understand if this is you sober. I really don't get this you sober.
Here's the thing, Smoke. They were talking about fighting in 2022. They were trying to negotiate the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was January or December, doesn't matter. If fucking Spence says, I'm not fighting this year, and Crawford goes, okay, well, I am, and I'm going to go fight somebody, does the fight, wins the fight, done with the fight. Now we're here in 2023. They can make the fight happen now. Why is it that Spence isn't fighting until fucking April and he's fighting Thurman at 154? Make that make sense, motherfucker.
Okay, great. So the first part of your thing is why the second part doesn't make sense, right? The first part of it was fucking wrong. The reason why they didn't fucking fight, the reason why it got pushed back was because because deal points kept getting fucking negotiated and it got dragged out. So by the time they finished the deal, in order to promote the fight, it would have been outside of 2022. That doesn't mean that all of a sudden it was in fucking May, right? It was supposed to be in January, a few weeks.
But it is in May.
So let me finish. Like I was just saying,
but he's not fighting until May.
I got it because a whole bunch of other shit happened. That for some reason you're like, make it make sense. Okay, I'll make it make sense if you stop fucking yelling.
What other shit happened?
I'll get through this if you stop fucking interrupting me yelling.
What other shit happened?
I'm trying to get through the entire thing. Can you please stop interrupting? So they kept negotiating a deal. That negotiation took so long that the promotion of the fight would have pushed it outside of 2022 by a couple of weeks. But instead, for whatever reason,
Dude,
for whatever reason, because it wasn't in 2022, Bud said, "I'm going to take a different fight." When that happened, let me finish, bro. When that happened, all of the sanctioning bodies started fucking calling mandatories. At that point, Spence had a dance partner, but that fight was supposed to take place in February. But he got into a car accident, so that fight got pushed out to March. I mean, got pushed out to May or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever date is fucking scheduled for now. So now, you want to know why it's at 154? You would have to ask those guys because I don't fucking know. It seems to me that
because you're making shit up.
Can I finish? Can I land my plane and then I'm going to go on mute?
You want everything.
It seems to me the reason why it's at 154. I'm trying to make it make sense.
Bro,
can I fucking finish, bro?
But it just doesn't make sense.
Can I finish?
It does not make sense.
Can I finish?
It makes no sense.
Maybe when I'm done, it will make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, maybe let me finish and maybe it'll make sense. So, like I was saying, I don't know why it's at 154, but maybe they're fighting at 154 because win, lose, or draw, it doesn't threaten their position at 147, and they can just get a payday. and they can say they fought each other. Or maybe it's just a cynical like ploy in order to like seem like to market this fight to make it seem like going to circle back. I'm not sure. We won't know until after the fight. Go ahead.
Maybe ifs, ands, or buts is all your fucking argument is based on. And the fact is that there was
my
a
argument?
negotiation.
What actually is my argument?
There was a negotiation.
What
I don't
actually
need
is
to
my
repeat
argument?
it. You just had your time, motherfucker.
I know. What is my argument?
Let me
you
talk.
said what my argument is based on. What is my argument? Can you tell what my argument is?
No. Now it's my turn.
No, I'm just telling you.
They
Do you know
had
what my
a
argument is?
negotiation. They were supposed to have the fight, and fucking Spence didn't want the fight in 2022. So Bud,
what do you mean Spence didn't want the fight in 2022?
He
Spence
didn't
have
want
a
it.
problem with the fight happening in 2022.
He didn't want it. They said no to 2022.
Spence didn't say no to 2022. They had to market the
and
fight.
that was what made Bud go, okay, well, I'm going to go fight someone else then.
This is crazy town. They had to market
so
the
now
fight.
it's January. Now it's January. Why aren't they signing the fight now? Because fucking bitch ass Spence
has a
needs
fight
to
now.
fucking 6 months to fucking fight in fucking May against Thurman at 154. So your whole argument is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Okay, so you keep saying that. You keep saying that Errol didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight in 2022.
You're done.
All right, I got you.
Stop.
I got you.
All
So do
your
you want to
fancy
actually engage with the fact
isn't
that
going to help you?
Okay, I got you.
Fancy footwork isn't helping you now.
I know.
It's fucking facts. We're dealing with facts.
It's helping you. Okay,
no, I thought it was my turn.
Is it still your turn?
No, it's supposed to be
still
my
going
turn.
Fancy footwork? Is this your argument? Fancy footwork?
Yeah, your fancy footwork.
Okay,
trying
great.
to talk around it and decide, oh, well, things happen.
Okay.
What things? What things happen? Nothing. Nothing happened.
Okay.
That's what
I'll
happened.
tell you what. Okay, I'll tell you what. Okay.
They can fight right now, motherfucker.
Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, Bud asked for a whole bunch of shit. And the shit that Bud asked for was so unconventional, it took a while to negotiate. Some of the shit that he asked for wasn't ever going to fucking happen. So it took a while. So Bud's arbitrary fucking deadline got fucking missed. Bud is the one who set the arbitrary deadline and then enforced it. Let me finish. You keep saying that. Now your fancy footwork's not helping.
Didn't have a fight at that time. If Spence had a fight scheduled now,
why are you so triggered?
then he would be fighting it.
Why are you so triggered?
He would be fighting
Why are
that
you so
fight,
triggered?
But he
Why are you
can't
so triggered?
because he doesn't have a fight because he's not fighting till fucking
Okay,
April.
now not fighting now. Great, cool. So like I was saying,
the fuck
the
is
reason
the
why
difference if
Bud's
fought in December or not?
Okay.
What is the difference?
I'll tell you what the difference is. The difference is
no difference.
I'll tell you what it is.
There
Bud
is
the one
no
who said
difference.
Okay, cool. Then tell Bud that because he pulled out because of the difference.
Dude, you're fucking crazy.
Okay, great. So according to your own argument, the reason why he fought in there is because he wanted to fight in 2022.
So what does it matter if Bud fought Avanesian? If Bud fought Avanesian, what does it matter to Spence who isn't fighting?
What are you talking about? Okay.
He's not fighting.
Do you not understand that he was
what does it matter to him if Bud fights Avanesian? What does it matter?
Okay, so let me ask you this. I just wanted to
It doesn't. Is the answer.
Okay, so when
Come
David
up with
Avanesian,
something better, please.
I'm trying to. Okay, so when David Avanesian, but before he was going to fight Bud, he had a fight scheduled already, right? And for him to get the Bud fight, they had to pay him. They had to pay the other guy to get out. They had to pay him all of his money up front. So, what do you think is going to happen? If
That's bullshit. He brought $25 million to the table, and they said no.
I'm not done.
They said no.
Mr. Bellinger guy, I'm not done,
bro.
I'm not done.
Okay.
So
well,
anyway, like I was saying, now it's my
but
turn.
you kind of
Now
are
it's my
done.
turn. Now it's my turn.
You may not be done,
so now
but
it's
you
my
are
turn.
done.
Now it's my turn.
You
so
can
like
keep
I was saying, so
but you're done.
Since they made a Keith Thurman fight back in 2022 after Bud pulled out, that's when they made that Keith Thurman fight, and then Errol Spence got into a car accident. Now that fucking fight got pushed back. Do you think
fault is that?
A 14-year-old boys?
No, it's not. It's fucking Errol fake ass Spence who's always getting in car accidents.
So Errol Spence ran into himself.
What was Bud Crawford's last car accident? Please tell me.
Holy shit! I don't know. Now we're comparing cars and driving records.
Where was it about?
As far as I know,
Bud has it better. Where was it about that? Please tell me.
Okay, so as far as I know, Bud has a better driving record than Errol Spence. But Bud did get shot in the head in his car.
Clearly.
But he's able to drive himself to a thing. But it seems like Bud has a better driving record than Errol Spence. Now, so what? Like, really, I don't know what this strawberry shit and dough, or whatever the fuck it was before. I don't know what fucking world you guys in. I'm just trying to talk about some boxing.
Yeah, but you're not talking boxing.
I am talking boxing. Like, literally,
you're speculating.
Okay, I'm not speculating anything.
Okay. All right, let's make it not Bud and Spence. Let's take two hypothetical fighters.
A very simple question.
One guy wants to fight the other guy. The other guy doesn't want to fight.
Okay.
So the fucking guy says, I want to fight this year. Okay, well, no. Well,
why put that stipulation on it? Why put that stipulation?
It doesn't matter. The guy didn't fight.
If it doesn't matter, why you say he wants to fight? Why you put stipulations that don't matter and then say the guy wants to fight?
If Spence had a fight date in that time,
hold up a second.
That would be a thing.
If you put a deadline on that makes the fight harder to make, why are you saying that he also wants to fight?
I would be on your side if Spence had a fight during that time. This motherfucker is sitting on his ass and fucking on the beach with this girl.
He got into a car accident.
Motherfucker, that's bullshit. Give me a fucking break.
Anyway, right. So I don't understand how a guy, you say the guy wants to fight, but he's making fucking deadlines that don't need to be made.
Yeah, right.
How is that wanting to fight? How do you square that circle? Saying that wants to fight, but then the guy says, if you don't fight me by then, if you don't fight me in a calendar year, that's it. Like, and you're gonna make a whole bunch of fucking demands that make it damn near impossible for that demand to be met.
Year, if the one guy wants to fight in the calendar year and the other guy doesn't,
what makes you say he wants to fight?
What does it matter? What does it matter to the guy who doesn't want to fight?
I'll tell you what.
What does it matter? He's not fighting anyway.
I'll tell you what.
He's not doing shit anyway.
Okay.
So the other guy fights, he wins, and now he's ready to go.
Okay.
So now he's ready to go. He's ready.
Okay. I know you want to keep yada yada. You're supposed to keep yada yada. That's the point that I'm just the conversation. I know. I know it's tough. I know it's tough, but you're not gonna talk past the point.
Fucking break.
I know you're not gonna. You're still not gonna talk me past this point of why making arbitrary deadline.
There is no talking past the point. There's no talking past the point because there's no point for you to make.
You can keep
trying.
There's
no point for you to make.
Okay, cool. All right, there's no
point for you to make.
You said that Bud Crawford wants to fight.
The guy isn't
and then
fighting.
In the next breath you said he made a deadline that doesn't matter.
Please tell me who
if
Spence is
he's
fighting.
making a deadline that doesn't matter, why are you saying he wants to fight?
Tell me who he's fighting right now.
Keith Thurman.
Spence.
Who's a he? Who's a Keith Thurman?
He's fighting Keith Thurman right now.
I mean, right now
he's
not
fighting Keith Thurman in April.
Okay, hold up a second. Do you mean like right now at this second? Nobody's fighting right now at this second.
What's the fucking second?
You and I are fighting right now at this second over this fucking dumb shit.
Yeah, because we're on here with a bunch of fucking idiots.
No, this question is fucking stupid. Are you sure you're not fucking drunk?
I'm positive.
Oh, god damn. This is you sober.
Yeah. It's me sober, and I'm fucking serving your ass,
This makes no fucking sense.
Sober and
who is he fighting right now in this
and
moment?
everybody else on here.
So wait a minute, hold up a second. On Sunday night, you want to know like who Errol Spence is fighting like right now? Like what point is that?
Nobody. He's fighting
Keith Thurman. In his next fight, he's fighting Keith Thurman.
Why does it matter that the other guy fought someone in December? That's already over with.
Again, before you start, bro, you keep talking past my point. Okay, now you keep saying it doesn't matter if he fought somebody in December.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, if it's David Avenesian, it does matter.
Had a fight date and he was fighting
it wouldn't matter if he fought Errol Spence in December.
Lord.
Then it wouldn't matter.
Hard-headed motherfucker.
But since he didn't fight Errol Spence in December, it does matter.
No, he
wouldn't
didn't
be
fight
talking
Errol
about this
Spence
if he fought Errol Spence in December.
because Errol Spence didn't want to fight in December. He didn't want to fight at all last year, and they told him no to $25 million.
Okay, and so what?
Stop bullshitting for once in your goddamn life.
Cool.
Stop fucking bullshitting.
Okay, all right. So we got this right. So just so we have this right, we do know that he had two contracts, right? One was David Avenesian, one was Errol Spence. With the Errol Spence contract, he had to do promotional obligations that would have pushed the fight into
all these
January
fucking gymnastics aren't gonna fucking change the facts, bro.
Okay, those are the facts.
You can say that all you want.
I know, those are the facts.
Yeah, they are the facts.
Okay, great. So now we can just talk about the facts as they are, right? They don't need to be triggered. Like, we don't need to try to sweep them under the rug to fit a narrative. None of that shit. They had two fucking contracts. One was David Avenesian that he negotiated for months. One was Bud Crawford that he negotiated for months. I mean, one was Spence that he negotiated for months. On the Errol Spence
Avanesian
one,
fight had
on the Errol
nothing to
Spence
do
contract, on the Errol
with
Spence
Spence
contract, it came
ducking.
along with
Spence is
a
ducking.
promotional obligations that would have put.
Avanesian was at
That
the
would have
end
put.
of the year.
Okay, good God damn.
They
So
weren't going to fight.
Okay, great.
They weren't going to fight. He fought Avanesian. That
Okay,
fight is
again.
over.
Okay,
over.
can you please stop interrupting me to get past my point?
Now, what's the
hold
problem
up, bro.
now?
Hold up, bro.
What's the
All y'all
fucking
niggas do is
problem
hate on
now?
Terence Crawford, bro.
He's fighting Keith
All
Thurman.
you niggas do is
Weirdo.
hate
No,
on
he's
Terence
not fighting
Crawford, bro.
Keith Thurman because that fight isn't
That's all
signed
y'all
and it's
fucking
not
do.
top fucking
How do you know the fight's not signed?
Nobody hating on that fucking bum. Nobody hating on that bum, nigga. It's
Ain't
the
no
facts. All
motherfucking
y'all
bum,
do is
nigga.
make
We the number one
excuses
nigga
for
in the
that
world.
bum.
How we a bum?
All
we
y'all
beat
niggas
pound
is
for
making
pound, nigga.
excuses for that bum.
Pound for
He
pound,
the
nigga.
pound for
Pound
pound
for
nigga that
pound,
beat
nigga.
bums.
Pound for
Yeah, he the
pound,
pound for
nigga.
pound bum.
Bud, nigga.
Pound
So
for
y'all
pound
niggas
bum.
ain't up.
Right there, pound for pound
Come
bum.
on, bro. Y'all niggas is tripping. A fucking
Pound for
bum,
pound
bro.
bum.
How could you be a top 5 pound for pound fighter, but you're a bum? That doesn't even make fucking
Pound for
logical
pound
sense.
bum, nigga. When you beat bums,
I
you
know
the
you.
pound for pound bum
I
beater.
know. So when he
Who the
talks,
fuck
bro, so
said
what?
anything about bum and what the fuck are you guys talking about anyway?
Yo, Hablo. They just called Crawford
wait.
a bum, bro. That's how much they hate Crawford. They just called this man a bum
Yeah.
for no
Oh,
reason,
okay.
bro.
Crawford's a
Right.
bum. Yeah.
So now
Okay.
we're back.
Yeah.
So now, okay,
Now we're
great.
listening.
That
Now
doesn't
we're
make any
listening
sense,
to like
bro. It
the
doesn't even fucking
dumbest
make
people on the
logical sense.
fucking.
You fucking
and yes,
idiot these motherfuckers
Crawford
are,
ain't no
bro.
bum, bro.
It makes a logical no fucking sense.
Neither one of
How
these
these
guys is a
motherfuckers
bum.
are just so fucking
Hey,
stupid,
first
bro.
of all, public service announcement. Neither one of these guys is a bum.
That's what I'm trying to say. That makes absolutely no fucking sense.
You're the one bringing up bums, bro. You just came in there interrupting.
Who said
You
you
guys
talking
are
about
agreeing with each other, but you're too
Big
busy
Chop.
The
trolling, right?
word bum didn't come
Unbiased
out my
boxing
mouth,
that
bro.
shit, bro. Ain't nobody fucking bro no fucking.
You're the one who brought that shit to the fucking conversation. We're trying to have a
the
I'm
word
still trying
bum
to figure
never
out
came out
how
my
to
talking about
mouth.
getting the smoke. That dude,
I'm
Bro,
still trying to
we're
stop
just
figure out.
trying to
responding to
deflect
it,
and
bro.
move the
Everybody hating
goalposts.
on
I'm still
You
Terence
trying to
guys
Crawford.
figure
suck
out.
at the
Everybody hating
game.
on
come
Terence
on, bro.
Crawford.
You
You
guys
guys
are
can't
fucking
debate
fanboys at this
boxing.
stage, bro.
I never said
Nobody
anything
hating on
about
Terence
anybody
Crawford.
being a
Y'all all
bum.
hating on Terence Crawford,
I
bro.
never
Y'all
said
Nobody
niggas
hating
just
on
anyone was a
listening
Terence
in,
bum.
bro.
Crawford,
That's all
nigga.
what it is, bro.
Y'all niggas can't deal with the facts.
This ain't no motherfucking facts, bro. At the end of the day, Crawford making his motherfucking money, right? Errol Spence
Alright,
out here
there's
ducking.
nothing wrong
Errol
with
Spence out
that.
here ducking the
Y'all
man.
niggas just
We
making
took. Well,
excuses
hold
for
up,
why
bro.
he making his
Yeah, like
money.
really bad ones. Like we still can't figure out like because Bud said in 2020 he wasn't fighting 2022 is not ducking. Like where does that where did that come from?
Y'all
Like
niggas got
I
all the
really don't
excuses.
understand because Bud
He
said
took his
he wasn't fighting
money.
2022 is
He
not a duck.
wanted
Man,
to
I
fight in
can't keep up with this
2022.
Yeah, no,
gibberish.
I don't get
He
that. I don't
wanted
get like
Who's
transparency.
Bud said he
talking?
wasn't fighting
Who's talking?
2022. So
He
Who's
hit
talking?
do it. Talk
25
to it.
Out
million.
your
The
fucking
fuck
But
you
gay
got to
y'all
ass
talk to
niggas
it.
out.
come up with every
Pick one
reason.
guy to talk.
It's 10 different
Please.
reasons why. It's
Makes
10
This is
different reasons
gibberish
why
right now.
Bud.
logical sense,
Y'all
bro.
niggas got 10 different
Bro,
reasons
how
why
the fuck are
Bud
we
walked
hating
away
on
from the
Terence
fight.
Crawford? Like, bro, like how
Y'all
the
niggas
fuck
got
y'all niggas
10
still hating on
different
Terence
reasons.
Crawford like that, bro? Like he stopped
Y'all niggas
everybody
got
fucking
10
fights,
different
bro.
reasons.
Like,
Y'all
bro,
niggas
y'all
don't
don't
got
even
one
fucking make
reason.
logical sense at this
Y'all
point,
niggas
bro.
got 10 different reasons of why the fight
Come
didn't
on,
happen.
bro. We
Listen,
know
Terence Crawford
I'm
wanted
down
this.
with I'm
Terence
down with the
Crawford wanted
$25 million.
that.
This is what happens
I'm
when
down
you
with the
get
All
25
four
million being
fucking
wide
Errol
open.
Spence
Hablo,
fans
I
I'm
in a
know
down with
these
that.
niggas
room
are special
trying to
needs,
I'm
bro.
figure
down with
out
that
how to
piece. What
support
I
Errol
don't
These
Spence.
understand,
niggas are
what
special
I
They're
don't
needs,
trying to
bro.
understand is
figure
Bud.
out
These
something.
niggas ride the short
They're
bus,
trying
bro.
to fucking
Terence
figure it
Crawford
out.
wanted this.
They're all
Terence
bags
Crawford wanted
by
that.
Come
Haplo.
on, bro. Y'all
Thank
niggas
All right,
make
you.
so
absolutely
Good
no
night.
fucking sense, bro. No
so
fucking
right,
Terence
so
sense,
Crawford
y'all
I'm
niggas.
down
wanted
with the
this. He
$25
wanted
million
that.
dollar
Y'all
for.
make absolutely no sense,
Okay.
bro.
This nigga
At the end of the
wanted
day, motherfucking
Oh
Spence
shit.
transparency.
is
He
a
wanted to
fucking duck,
sign off
bro.
on
Spence
expenses.
is a duck. That's all we we
This
know.
nigga wanted a
Bud took all the
deadline.
fucking
He wanted the
agreements,
man.
bro.
He wanted the.
Bud
He
took
wanted.
all the motherfucking smoke. Bud went to the
This
motherfucking
nigga
PBC,
wanted.
nigga. Bud went over there to the PBC,
What the fuck
nigga.
else he wanted?
Bud was like a
That
motherfucking
nigga wanted to
cowboy
fight
going
in
to the motherfucking
2022.
Indians,
He
motherfucker.
wanted
He
the
was ready to take
guarantee.
everything over, bro. Fuck is
This
niggas talking
nigga
about?
Bud wanted everything.
Nigga,
This
Bud
nigga wanted
for the
all the bells
bro,
and
Bud
whistles.
for the East Glenwood of motherfucking boxing, bro.
This nigga
So
like a
right,
damn.
so it says when does a boxer just get to say I want to fight this year, and if he doesn't fight this year, he's that means the other guys are done.
All these niggas had. So then y'all motherfucking jealous of Bud Crawford. Just a minute, y'all niggas is jealous of Bud.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. So when did that happen? I just want to know
Come
when
on,
we started
bro.
changing
Like,
the
get
boxing
this fuck, y'all
standard to
niggas is
if
jealous,
boxer
bro.
says I want this, and if he doesn't get it, that
Bro,
means
like
the other guys are done.
but Bud tried, bro. The man tried, bro. He tried to make
No, he
fight,
did
bro.
try, nigga.
Yes, he did, bro. What are y'all
No, he
talking about?
didn't.
He was in fucking negotiation. He was in
He did.
negotiations. That doesn't even make fucking sense.
And he
The
walked
man
away
tried,
from
bro.
He was
him.
in
The
negotiations
And
with
he
two
walked
different
away from
parties.
him.
Come on, stop it, bro.
He was in negotiations
He
with
walked
two different
away
parties
from
at the
him.
same time. You do realize that, right?
He walked away from him.
And PBC.
No, you do realize he was in negotiating with two different parties, right?
So what is he supposed to do, bro? So what is he supposed to do?
So what is he supposed to do? They're playing pussyfoot games. The man moved on.
Ain't nobody playing games. That nigga was playing.
Deal. What pay-per-view back is with Bleed. What
right. Okay. So right. So you think that he would have made more money with fighting David Avenesian?
I never.
No, I just want to know. Do you think he made more money fighting David Avenesian than he would have made fighting Spence? I just want to know that. I just want to hear that from your guys' mouth because I keep hearing zero guarantee, like he's going to fight for no money.
When Crawford told this nigga right that they had 25 apiece, that somebody
okay, that's cool. That's why I don't call Buttered Up. Right. That's why I don't call Buttered Up.
So that's way more probably when the PBC was offering, right?
Yeah, I know, but that's for 20% of ownership rights. You know that, right?
Bro, I don't give a shit, bro.
Okay, great. Cool. Listen, I don't care either.
I don't
care either, but that's why. But it's weird to say that Errol Spence didn't want to fight because he didn't.
No, we haven't.
Always say this, y'all talk business, but they bring up the 25 million. They bring up the 25 million. They bring up he went and got 10 million. Then y'all niggas stop talking business. Like, shut up. Y'all niggas stop talking business. Y'all niggas talking business when y'all talking about blood when they got 10 million.
Yeah, until you find the fine print, right? You want to talk about 25 million, but then when you talk about the consequences of 25 million, you don't care. You don't care. You want 25 million, that's it. Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Smoke. I ain't never really heard of a fight getting canceled because a nigga couldn't fight.
Nigga, I take on all Errol Spence fans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where do we get that? Like, you get to just set a deadline, and if people don't meet your deadline, then that means you're not ducking. Like, where do you get that?
Tank and Ryan. Tank took a fight. Tank took a fight. Tank took a fight, but Ryan didn't walk away from negotiations. Tank took a fight with Hector Garcia, and Ryan stayed down to fight.
Nobody's talking about
Terence Crawford walked away from negotiations. He could have took his fight and still been in negotiations to fight Errol Spence.
Bud got tired, bro. Like
that nigga Bud.
Now he's tired. Now he's sick and tired. There we go. Now he's
he could have took his fight. He could have took his fight.
Bro, you guys
could have took his fight in December and still
negotiated
to fight Errol Spence.
Bro. He took a fucking offer, bro.
He had two of them. He had two of them.
Y'all niggas act like something wrong with the offer. He walked away from negotiations.
Fucking Errol Spence knew he couldn't make 150.
No, he had two different offers because he negotiated with two different people.
He knew he couldn't make 140 cents. So why he
y'all niggas come up with all this other dumb shit?
Explain that shit to me. So it keeps coming against not the fuck out.
Y'all come up with all this other dumb shit. Y'all come up with all this other dumb shit.
You got $25 million. Okay, but that's for 20%. That's for 20% ownership right now. I don't care. But then why'd you make the $25 million in?
Okay, so
exactly. If you get 25 million, why didn't you just give it to you to fight David?
Come on, bro. At the end of the day, the man agreed to everything that the fucking PBC went. So if he was scared,
you guys just pay attention to YouTube too much.
Y'all niggas say what it is, bro. He agreed to everything. But he walked away.
Hold on. You Bud fans pay attention to YouTube too much.
If he agreed to everything, how did he walk away? How do you agree to everything and then walk away from the fight? If you agreed to everything, the fight will be going on.
Bro, when we stopped Sean Porter, he left out the fucking.
Y'all talking some Sean Porter shit. If he agreed to everything, why the fight not going on?
All the excuses why Sean Porter wasn't good.
If he agreed to everything,
at the motherfucking
if he agreed to everything,
he was the top 5.
No, you talking about some bullshit. You talking about some Sean Porter. That shit is old. What are you talking about?
He was a top 5 dude, and y'all niggas know he was a top 5.
What are you talking about?
He was a fucking top 5 dude.
That nigga was a top 5 commentator. You keep saying this shit. That nigga was not an active boxer. That nigga was a top 5 commentator.
Nigga, according to motherfucking ESPN ringside, he was a top 5. Him,
that nigga had like 10 commentating jobs. Like that nigga was a podcaster. That nigga was a podcaster at the time he fought Bud.
You niggas pay attention.
That nigga was a podcaster. Imagine Errol Spence did a podcast right now. Imagine if Errol Spence have a podcast and then go into a Crawford fight.
We neutralized Sean Porter.
How the fuck is you a boxer when you put on a podcast every week?
Bro, nobody's ever neutralized Sean Porter like we did, bro. Nobody's ever neutralized.
Like, what are you talking about?
Stop it, bro. Y'all niggas is bro. Y'all come on, man. Come on, bro. This ain't even no
talking some dumb shit.
He would tell you he made 10 million and never show you not 1 cent of what he
got.
Bud
Crawford beat the first podcast.
Nigga, he beat a top 5 welterweight. That's no fucking debate.
That shit was an exhibition.
Now he a top 5. Oh, come on, bro. That sound like some excuse making.
More niggas don't show up Porter for podcasts.
So why did Sean Porter lose the fight, bro, to you, bro?
because she was focused on the Portaway podcast.
Oh, so now you see our brother about to talk expose these niggas. You see her.
No, nigga, I'm keeping it a buck.
He didn't spar Tank Davis for that fight.
Answer this question. Did he have a power?
So hold on, this I'm gonna kill this nigga.
135.
So did he bring Tank Davis in for the sparring?
This how you know he fucked up. This how you know he fucked up. He brought in a lightweight. He brought in a lightweight. He brought in a lightweight. He brought in a lightweight to spar for a welterweight fight.
Bro, who fucking cares?
He brought in a lightweight to spar for a welterweight fight.
Okay, so he didn't train his hardest, bro. So now you tell me that
he
doesn't train his hardest now.
He broke it up.
Bro, that seems like some excuse. Niggas is making excuses for body laws, bro.
You niggas is crazy.
Come on, bro. So you
talking about he sparred. He sparred.
So you telling me that he wasn't a motivated man to get in the ring? So you
wasn't.
He wasn't motivated?
Information from bro, like YouTube.
No, I'm gonna let you guys
go now. The $10 million. You seen the money that he got?
Well, bro.
Because I feel like niggas is throwing up numbers and niggas believe it.
Hey, brother, I'm a fan of.
I feel like niggas be throwing up numbers and believing shit.
OGPBC, nigga, I'm a fan at the end of the day, nigga.
Yo, when Crawford walked away from negotiations, these Buzz fans, these motherfucking Buzz fans was running around on the park.
Let's keep it real. This nigga ain't doing no crazy subscribers. Niggas didn't show how many motherfuckers did shit.
Like taking off.
Niggas ain't showing how much money he
got. Hey, bro, being legit honest, though, bro.
Niggas is believing it, bro.
Hey, bro, let's just be legit honest, though.
No, but if you just believing in anything, then fuck, nigga, will believe what I say too. The nigga ducking.
Like why I believe you though, bro? Cause like I'm gonna believe ESPN.
Why you believe in a YouTuber though? A nigga probably put that number out there.
Not a fucking YouTuber, bro. Mike Carpenter is not a YouTuber, bro.
Mike Carpenter said he made $10 million fighting fucking David Emanesian.
Well, bro, he guaranteed, bro. That's a guarantee.
No, did I ask you a question? Did he actually make $10 million fighting David
Well, he
Emanesian?
did, bro. Like, okay, he did.
Mike Carpenter never came out like that.
Bro, who cares the shit he did make $10 million? That's all I know, bro. He made $10 million. That's
this is anything, bro.
I mean, how many? Like the man told you guys he was getting guaranteed.
Then niggas believe he had 25
Like, come
million
on, bro. The man
to fight Errol.
Now you don't believe $10 million. Like, okay, what's gonna convince y'all that he got?
You come out and say that too?
That nigga never produced the contract. What network they was gonna fight on for the 25 million?
Fuck the network. We getting $10 million.
I'm just saying, like, what was like? How do you know this was realistic?
Bro, like now it's not real. So
how do you know this is realistic? Why you know niggas just not saying
it? Realistic. Crawford's the number one pound for pound fighter in the world, so that's not realistic.
No, that's opinion.
Tighten up, Dudder Man boxing. Dudder Man boxing. Tighten up, Dudder Man.
Oh, here we go. Hey, my nigga Ben came back, bro.
Brother boxing, like, where'd you find the 25 million that you?
Bro, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said.
I mean, fucking rappers can say shit too, but that don't mean they got that.
This is what he said though, bro. Like, I can't act like he didn't say that shit.
He got y'all niggas.
That's how you know the difference between Spence and Crawford. Spence had to go on a world tour about why the fight didn't happen.
He said
niggas is like sheep. Bud is.
That's how you know when niggas gotta explain themselves. When niggas gotta explain themselves.
Bro, like I'm not a lawyer.
I'm not a
fucking like I'm not a manager in boxing. Like
you are damn near a sheep, and Bud is damn near a barnyard dog, fucking leading you into a fucking gate. So he told you he's about to get 25 million.
Like I'm gonna believe Bud. Like, why I can't believe Bud? He's a fucking fighter. Like he fights, bro. Like he knows more than anyone of us on this fucking
panel, bro. Like
fucking business in boxing. Like, come on,
bro. I fucks with it. It's at the end of the day, the nigga moved on from a different contract. There's two contracts on the table. So he moved on with the other one.
Why did Errol Spence say he's gonna take the easy route though, bro?
Like, you talking some dumbass shit, bro. What the heck got to do with anything?
So that's
not talking some shit from 5 years ago. Like, what did that got to do when a nigga was just in negotiation?
So now he didn't say the easy route, right?
What does that got to do when a nigga was just in negotiations, bro?
Fucking boxing, bro. Come on, that's
no, it don't. Got nothing to do with nothing. That's what you Bud fans do.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Like, you Bud fans come up with the craziest shit. Y'all niggas can't say nothing. Yo, bro, we went to negotiations. Like, why do they gotta get in the ring when a nigga went to negotiate a fight with you? Like, what are you talking about? That shit that made sense. Like, if a nigga didn't negotiate already. Like, nigga, bro. They was negotiating a fight. Why are you talking about some dumbass shit about why you didn't get in the ring with Sean after the Sean Porter fight? What the fuck does that mean?
Bro, it means a lot, bro. They could have said,
Yo, you niggas is crazy.
Whoa. Okay, so you're telling me that Bud is scared of Earl?
No, I'm just saying a nigga duck. You don't gotta be scared to be a duck.
When we went to the PBC and tried to negotiate a fucking
the nigga walked away from negotiations and took another fight. If Errol Spence would have done the same exact thing, if Errol Spence would have done the same exact thing, if Errol Spence would have done the same exact thing, if Errol Spence would have done the same exact thing, he would be a duck too.
Hold on, brother boxing though, but let's keep it real. So if he was negotiating with PBC, but had another contract with Black Prime, and then made all these accusations of what he wanted. Hold on, let me finish. I didn't really like chop.
Like, bro,
like we supposed like he don't have. Hold on, let me finish because you don't want to get. You don't.
You only have a backup plan when you ain't confident in the first one.
Let me serve you. So
that's how you know you ain't had no intentions on fighting Spence when you had a backup plan, nigga.
Hold on, the nigga went to negotiations. Hold on, brother boxing. Let that fall back. The nigga went to negotiations with PBC, had a contract with another nigga. Steven F. Zanoza came out and said this nigga kept on dragging and responding late. By the time he actually fucking said no, he had a fight with David Evanesian.
Okay, so but we wasn't in negotiations, though, right?
Is this Cartoon Network? Are we watching like Toonami or something? Like, is this
last
like
time I
Red
used to watch
versus
Cartoon
Blue?
Network,
Like, our niggas gonna die on this shit?
Last time I
Y'all
watched
niggas
Cartoon
really
Network
die. Y'all
was the
niggas
Brett
never
Boomdogs,
gonna
nigga,
accept
Uncle
the
Ruckus
fact
and them
that
niggas back in the day. That's the only time I used to
niggas
watch
never
that
gonna
shit.
accept the fact that this nigga did some weird shit.
Bro, can we just move on from this Terence Crawford shit, bro? Because
Yo, this is like some religious shit for y'all niggas. Like, for real, this is weird.
Bro, it's fucking fight even happening, bro. Can we just move on, bro? What's going on?
No, it's not, because it's weird that y'all in some religious shit.
Bro,
with
I'm moving on, bro. Like, we gotta move on at this point, bro.
But can you accept the fact this nigga really did some weird shit?
Bro, but I'm moving on though, bro. Like, it's a grown man.
He never did no weird shit during this whole time.
I'm moving on, bro. We can talk about better.
That's how you know this nigga don't want to admit it.
Hey, bro. Hold on, my brother. Hey, OG PBC, hold on,
so
my brother. Let's talk about better view. Like, why nobody want to talk about better view though, bro? Come on, man.
Let me serve
Let's talk about
you
real
quick,
boxing,
nigga.
bro. Like Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, they both not fighting at this point, bro. They're both not fighting at this point.
Nigga. Hey, bro. Let me
come on. Let's just talk about real boxing.
Nah. We ain't done yet. I just want to put my 2 cents in the jar.
I know you guys love Errol Spence. Y'all love.
No, I'm not gonna murder you. Just answer my question. This whole time this shit happened, do you see any type of funny shit? Like an inch, like a little inch, like 1%.
To be honest with you, bro,
I'm not a fan of like Earl or Bud. I believe Bud beats Earl, but I'm not gonna fall for this little Konami shit. Like, to me, this shit's weird.
To be honest though, bro,
these niggas come up with all the conspiracy theories like Errol Spence went in negotiations just to not fight.
No, he about to say something.
Do all this dumb ass shit.
He about to say it, bro. He about to say it. So what you think? Is there some funny shit? Little pinch of fucking salt?
To be honest with you, bro, if he had a backup plan, I can't blame. That's how I'm gonna keep it.
That was the most weakest shit I ever heard.
That nigga was never going to admit it. He was never going to admit it. Niggas dying on that shit. Like, they standing on that.
Religiously,
no matter what the fuck Bud would have done.
I'm the number one Bud Crawford fan.
You are a sheep fan, dude. Bud is a barnyard dog delivering you into a fucking gate to get slaughtered. This is ridiculous.
Like, bro,
these niggas is crazy.
Nigga, can we move on to boxing, bro? Real
it's crazy.
Boxing,
niggas
bro.
got picks like
Bud, like these niggas is not even.
I swear to God, like if some shit would happen like that with Tank, like if Ryan and Tank was at negotiations and niggas was some shit like that. If that some shit like that would happen with Tank, they would have been drawn on him. Like, oh
nigga, I like Tank and I like Haney. I like all them dudes, man. But,
I'm just saying, niggas would have been hating like, oh my God, why the fuck he did this?
The problem is, I feel like Tank Davis is, I feel like Tank Davis is a superstar at this point, man.
And Bud not. No, that's the difference.
I know y'all been saying. I know. We gonna keep on about Bud, but let's talk about Better BF, man. Niggas don't want to talk about Better BF though.
What about him?
Well, nigga, I think Better Bib is the legit truth at this point, bro.
Real,
Nobody
bro.
beats him at
Fucking
175.
smoking crack.
You have on the top 3.
Nigga, Better Bib
Oh,
is the
that's where
truth.
it's
Hey,
at.
what church do y'all go for, bud? Like, y'all niggas Catholic? Like, Baptist? Like, this shit's
Like,
weird.
bro, like Better Bib is the best 75 pound in the world right now.
I feel like boxing fans, like, it's either red or blue, niggas. There ain't no between niggas.
I told
Understanding
you, bro.
shit.
That's what it is at this point, bro. And boxing is just, boxing is a fucking crazy. Like, boxing's not really it's not really a big time.
But you
sport, so
can't
that's why
even
niggas-
admit that a nigga did some funny shit. I
Like,
can
bro,
admit both these
bro.
niggas did funny shit. I'm not an Earl fan. I admit
y'all
both these
know
niggas did
like
funny
niggas
shit.
can't admit that shit though, bro. Like, like for real
Acting
though,
like you about to
for real.
tell on your girl that you done fucked a bitch and shit. Like, nigga, we're talking about boxing.
Let me explain, bro. Like on some real no trolling shit though. I think it's both of their faults though, bro. Could we all
But
agree
you
on
can't. But okay. But now speak on Bud's part and then speak on Earl's.
okay, so what Bud, I feel like what Bud did wrong was fucking going to Golden Boy, man, not trying to give another chance to this shit. I'm being honest with you, like no bullshit though. I am kind of
We're
mad.
speak on the fact what we were arguing about.
No, I'm gonna speak on the fact why he's going to Golden Boy, bro. Let me speak on
that,
that,
bro.
No, you can't.
You acting like you
how
about to
I
hand
think
your
it was
girl over
wrong.
your cell
Like,
phone
bro,
and
come
shit,
on, you
nigga.
can't ask me how I think it was wrong about the Earl, and then you want me to explain, but then you don't like what I'm saying.
Because you ain't saying shit, nigga. You were damn near fucking
Come
out
on,
here
I
just
am
capping.
How's
And
I'm
you
capping,
know it.
bro? And I'm saying I don't like how the way that nigga signed with Golden Boy at this point.
Okay, but do you like the way he made negotiations with
hold
Earl?
up, bro.
Bringing 2 contracts, trying to tell PBC, hey, trying to tell Earl we should do this fight, nigga. No, there's this nigga in the alley who got like 3 DVDs and a VHS player, nigga. Let's do that shit. Come on, dude. Like,
you could say
negotiation. Who goes to negotiation with negotiation?
Brother Boxing, answer his questions, homie. Why you trying to duck his questions?
I answer. I'm trying to
answer that nigga questions, nigga. Go ahead, ask him, Mr. PBC.
Let me explain.
Hey, interrogate his ass. Break his ass down. Go ahead. Break him down. Question.
Bro. Like, I
Interrogate
break
his
down
ass.
each boxer, and I can tell you, like, it's boxing. I like boxing. I can
No,
tell you that
hold
Earl
on, bro. You
obviously
asking
did
me,
some fuck shit.
asking me a question, right? Let me just say, let me reply, right? And I do think I think they both wrong, because at the end of the day, I think Crawford's wrong
You
because
sound
he
like
should.
Donald
Hold
Trump right now.
on, no, I understand what you, bro. He should have been he should have never had a backup plan, right? To your account.
Thank you.
But hold up. At the end of the day, though, maybe he had that backup plan because he knew this shit was really not gonna happen in 2022. Like I told you,
don't fucking drop the bowl of cereal, nigga, just to say it wasn't you who did it. At the end of the day, you obviously admitted that the nigga shouldn't have brought a negotiation to negotiation.
No, I agree with that shit. Like, no, bro. I agree that he should have never had a backup plan. But at the end of the day, like, bro, I think.
Thank you.
I think.
All right, do you think he should have walked away from negotiations?
I mean, man, look.
If somebody want to fight, right? Even if negotiation is tough and whatever you going on, even if you take another fight, should you still stay in negotiations, or you should just walk away?
That's hard though, because how long negotiations supposed to happen?
And brother Boxing, it's funny how you got a picture of Bud Crawford, but you don't even want to talk about Bud Crawford. You trying to talk about something else. You was like, oh, but can we get past this? They not gonna fight each other. I don't want to talk about this. Come on, get him, Chop. Get him, Chop.
Yeah, cause he know Bud on some fuck shit. He know it.
No, bro. Let me talk about. I'm gonna talk about why Bud is wrong. Let me talk about why my nigga wrong though, bro. Look, Bud wrong because he should have stayed in negotiations. I'm going to admit that. I've been kind of like trying to. That nigga should have stayed in negotiations with Spence. No cap, right? And I feel like Bud at this point is making a dumbass decision by going to Oscar De La Hoya, right? Because at the end of the day, like, bro, what type of fight you have on? All the best PBC welterweights are at the fucking PBC at this point.
Yeah, you don't need Oscar De La Hoya to go to negotiations for you when you was already in negotiations.
No, you're right, bro. I can't fucking.
Is that a boss nigga move though? Like, boss niggas don't go to other boss niggas to make boss niggas moves.
Yeah, bro.
I feel
like what, like, bro, like he could have been like the nigga, like I try to rival Bud because he's my nigga, but like, bro, he could have been like they could have been had this fight, bro, if he would have just stayed longer in negotiations, bro. It's like he could have at least
did that. Ryan Garcia and Tank, they were negotiating.
Nigga, he could at least stay in negotiations at this point though, because Bud is like, bro, like, dude, you gotta understand, like, You is kind of like the B side. Look, I know I've been kind of like saying he pound for pound in my humble opinion. I think he's the best fighter. He is the B side in this fight because Errol got the 3 belts. Whether we like to hear it or not, bro. Whether niggas like to hear that shit or not, whether the Bud fans or the Errol, nigga, Errol is the A side of this motherfucking fight. Whether we like to admit that shit or not.
And the same with Better Beef. But Bivol got to go to Better Beef. And Devin Haney had to go to Bob.
For me, I'm riding with Crawford, Crawford, but that nigga is the B side, so he got to understand that shit, bro. Like I was trying to say 50-50, but I had to take my fanboy hat off and realize that, bro, this shit ain't probably gonna be no 50-50 at this point.
When you take, bro, let me keep it real. Once you take that hat off, you're a boxing fan.
Yeah, like bro, you were like yeah, man. I
took my hat off for
I had to
Deontay
take
Wilder.
my hat off for 1 minute because
I
I'm
took
like,
my hat off for
bro,
Deontay Wilder. I had to take it like, man, like, nigga, you got your ass beat. But
because bro,
ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's like you really went too far with it because he was fucking. You were black and he was white. Really, I mean, and you got embarrassed. Simple.
Man, look, bro. Look. All I'm gonna say is that nigga gotta understand it ain't gonna be no 50-50 fight, bro.
And I think it's like when it comes down to the big bread, I think the big bread is like the pay-per-view numbers, like.
Bro, I don't think this fight really gonna give him no 600,000 pay-per-view buys, man. I don't really believe that shit, man.
I think it could. I mean, if they got to do that tour though. That tour is key.
See, that's the problem.
Canelo
Floyd
did it.
I'm trying to tell niggas.
Canelo Floyd did it, and they made hella money. They went.
Floyd Mayweather is a celebrity, bro. Like Floyd, Floyd Mayweather is a way more like your grand. Like OGPVC, bro. Like your grandmama know Floyd. Hey, hold up, LG. Like your grandmama know Floyd. Everybody know Floyd Mayweather.
Come on, dude.
Everybody know Floyd Mayweather. That's the difference, though. Like niggas, like people fuck with Crawford and people fuck with Spence, but like they're not Floyd Mayweather or Manny Pacquiao level type of fight.
Okay, but I said Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury did a tour too.
Yeah, but see, Wilder kind of like Wilder makes a lot of, but see, yeah, you're right though, because that was probably like the last big fight in boxing, bro. Like Wilder versus Fury. That was like the.
But you gotta admit, the nigga was designed to do a tour and take the fight on January. He would have made all the money he was talking about.
But what tour they was going to do though? Because remember, it was supposed to be November 19th. So what tour? So it was never going to.
It was in January.
The fight was going to be in November 19th. Remember that date, bro?
Yeah, but Bud took too long with negotiations getting back to niggas.
Bro, like, that's what I'm trying to explain. It was never no.
Bud knew what he was doing. Bud knew what he was doing because he had an Indonesian fight set up.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Bud's smart. He's petty as hell. I think he's really good.
He knew what he was doing.
He's really good at making sure he don't look bad.
This nigga just has a false sense of work. This nigga Bud Crawford.
They picked him last, so that's why
I'm telling you, bro.
Looking bad.
Well, you have a false sense of worth, like when you like think you worth something, but you're not really worth it. That's when you act like that.
But do I think Bud no, bro? I don't think Bud like bro, like no celebrity. He not that, like, bro. He not on that level where like niggas is like, you know what I'm saying? Like he on that level.
The same deal that he did with Bob. Why would he literally do a same type of deal, like taking a promoter with a company to line himself up to eventually get this fight?
Bob really didn't.
Well, Oscar De La Hoya is doing the same thing.
It's because Bob overpaid that nigga.
Bullshit. Like, bro, that is bullshit though. That he is going to.
I know niggas like Bud. Boo Boo was one of them niggas too that had a false sense of worth. Seven Farmer was one of them niggas that had a false sense of worth too. Like nigga, he turned down the $2 million for Tank. He turned down the $2 million for Tank because the Zone was paying a nigga a couple $100,000 or whatever, and they had a false sense of worth at the time. But now when niggas come back to reality, you gotta fight niggas like fucking Mickey Bay.
Hey, hold up though, bro. You think that Bud Crawford like Andrade at this point don't know how to make right decisions?
Yeah, he don't.
For sure.
Because
that nigga the king. He leading the pack. Bud Crawford leading the pack.
Andrade at this point, bro. He's a way more popular Andrade at this point.
Yeah, what that mean? That don't mean he don't make bad decisions. Yeah.
He might
like,
be
bro,
worse
that's
than
what I'm
both
kind of
them
like,
niggas.
damn, bro. Like, just sitting back and thinking about this shit, like, bro, y'all
He
is
might
right,
be
bro.
Mike Tyson, bro. Fuck that. And he might be
Niggas
Mike
is
Tyson
egos.
with the deal. He might be
That
Mike
nigga,
Tyson with the business decisions and shit. Back when he was in his prime.
but wasn't Don King and Mike Tyson promoted them? Like, bro.
Yeah, but he was getting robbed. Like, Bud, to me, like, people keep on saying it's 25 million, it's 10. If the nigga tell you something and you believe it, then he got y'all niggas good. Because if Deontay Wilder said he got 25 and 10, niggas is questioning it. If Tank said he got 10 and 25,
That
niggas
is
is
true though, bro.
questioning it.
That is true though, cause I remember like, bro, niggas like, I like that is true. I can't lie. That is true.
Niggas will question the shit.
Niggas will
Fucking
question
Devin
it.
Haney said he
This
got
how
25.
crazy niggas is. Niggas will question the bigger guy about who's making more money. Like, niggas will question, like, if Errol Spence making more money than fucking Bud, and then they'll question that Tank making more money than Devin Haney or Shakur or some shit like that. These niggas is crazy, man. Just because they based on, like, who they like.
At the end of the day, boxing is boxing. Like, I believe both of them are kind of doing fuck shit because that's what Floyd and Pacquiao did.
But see, Pacquiao, it was a different story. Pacquiao, see, Floyd wanted Olympic style drug testing, bro. And Manny Pacquiao was never one. He said he was scared of needles. So, like that's one of the reasons why we didn't get Floyd and Manny Pacquiao in 2009.
Remember also, nigga, that he had to sign a PBC to get that Floyd fight.
No, Pacquiao was never signed to PBC to get a Floyd Mayweather fight, bro.
I thought he did.
No, it was a crossover between Top Rank and HBO and Showtime. You remember that crossover they did?
I thought he signed over to
No,
fight him.
no. He signed.
he didn't.
No, bro.
Oh,
He didn't. He only signed. He signed over when he fought Thurman. But he was still with Bob and them niggas. And he fought Floyd.
Hold on. He had Thurman and Lugas, so I remember his contract was 3 fights.
Yeah, but you talking about? Nah, brother. You said that
I
he
forgot
was,
about
bro.
AB.
Nah, bro. You said that he was with PBC when he fought Floyd, though. No, he wasn't.
My bad. I thought he would. I thought he had to sign if I Floyd.
No. They did a crossover between Top Rank, kind of like what Fury and Wilder did, that crossover shit.
But hold on, now we talking about crossovers. Bud's trying to do a crossover.
Shit, he could though. I mean, look,
nigga, he couldn't even do it, Bob.
But
Bob
see,
is
the
an
problem
ultimate
is, like,
crossover.
he's not those type of names, like, bro. Like when two networks are coming together, like I don't think Bud Crawford that type of, like he's a big time name in boxing. He really is. Right, like he probably the top 5 big time name in boxing. But like he's not making that type of like Wilder or Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather type of money, bro. Where like he's going to be demanding his network to cross over with this network. You know
He
what I'm
don't bring in that type of money, like.
That's
Niggas
right,
based
yeah,
on,
bro. Like
niggas getting
like
fucked
Errol
up. What
Spence,
you getting paid and based on what you could bring in. That's two different things. Like what you could generate and what you getting paid. Like you could get overpaid for what you bring in, and that's why you got a false sense of worth.
Yeah, like Wilder was guaranteed like $20 million in the fucking Robert Helenius fight, like, bro. And like that nigga Robert Helenius, him did fucking they did fucking terrible numbers, nigga. But that man was still guaranteed $20 million to fight the dude. So it's about popularity. It's about
that doesn't make you worth the $20 million.
Paul, like let's say Jake Paul was doing fucking boxing. Jake Paul was doing fucking terrible numbers, but he's popular as shit. If you think about right,
hold on. Hey, but check this out. So Bernard Hopkins had an interview, right? And he said we're 80% down. We just got 80% down. We just got to figure out the dots. Nigga, what's the dots, nigga? The money in between the zeros. Come on, dude. Bub still wants that fucking major money that he don't produce.
Like both of them, they not $15 million fighters, bro. They're just not at this point.
That's why you bet on yourself. That's why you bet on yourself. You bet on the fight, nigga. You don't gotta get a guaranteed, nigga.
Yeah. At this point, them niggas are like, I don't know what time they're gonna fight. It might be like some Roy Jones and Mike Tyson shit.
And if that's what you do. If you really feel like you worth that, nigga, bet on yourself. You don't need a nigga to pay you that. You betting on yourself, nigga.
Deontay Wilder bet on himself, baby.
Yeah, Wilder did bet on himself, but niggas was hating on Wilder when he did that shit. I told niggas like, bro, you can't hate on a man for betting on himself, though, bro. You gotta
Thurman
respect
bet
that
it
shit.
on himself, nigga.
Yeah, Thurman did. No, he did. Yeah, he bet on himself real good, man.
He lost, but he bet on himself though. But my thing is, why would you go to hold on?
That Adrian Broner betted on himself too?
Here's the murder part for you. This is about to destroy your whole Bud fan base. You go to Oscar De La Hoya when you can go back to PBC and make a fight with Luke.
That is true. I can't even lie about that shit. At this point, this nigga just doing dumb shit.
I'm just keeping it real, my nigga. Like I mean,
like you're not a Bud Crawford fan, but that nigga is doing some dumb ass shit.
I believe Bud beats Earl. I'm a fan of boxing, so I believe Bud beats Earl. But why would you literally go across the street when it was the whole system, your whole fucking storyline of your life, of your career, was across the street? But still, you got Boots, you got hella people at PBC that you could have fought.
That's true. I can't lie.
And you could have went on a historic run, nigga. Like,
no, that's true, y'all, bro. Once y'all break it down, bro, like I'm kind of understanding at this point, bro.
And guess what? Boots got a mandatory for who?
Errol Spence.
Why face your mandatory when you can get a mandatory? I don't know.
But who you think Boots gonna fight next, though? Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman? After Keith Thurman lose, you think they're gonna make that fight for the bacon?
Okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of Boots' last two opponents?
No. Well,
before he fought him. Before he fought him. You knew Custio Clayton before he fought him? Before Boots fought him?
I did. I knew Custio.
So some people did. Some people did.
Yeah, Clayton fought Lipinets. Clayton fought against Lipinets. Hey, Smoke, he fought against Lipinets. Clayton, we seen him during the lockdown. So we seen him fight.
I mean, wait a minute, hold up. The Lipinets fight in the lockdown, was that the?
I know about it from the boxing.
He had a draw with Lipinets. He had a draw with Lipinets.
Right, that was at the end of 2020.
Yeah, I know about that fight.
Was that hold up a second. Was that HBO when HBO released that card that had like the Charlo twins?
No, bro.
Nah, that was on PBC, bro. It was on Showtime.
No, that's what I'm saying. PBC. Remember they released that end of the year schedule that had the Charlo's pay-per-view on it. It had like and Nakatani. It had a whole bunch of fucking fight cards.
Nakatani fight for top rank.
Bro, hold up, bro. Can you guys stop just interrupting for a second? I'm just trying to figure out the fucking thing. At the end of 2020, PBC Showtime released a whole bunch of fights, and on this list of fights, it was for I think it was for the end of the year, right? There's a whole schedule of fights, and one of those fights was the Charlo pay-per-views, right? With Rosario Dawson and who the fuck did the other dude fight? Well, was it Juka and
you talking about Derevchenko?
Derevchenko, right? So it had that suite of fights on it. I think Lipinets was also on there. Was that the Custio Clayton fight?
That was the fight where they had the draw for the IBF mandatory. I think, right?
No, Custio Clayton and
right. That was the draw for the IBF mandatory. Because Boots beat State.
I remember. So like Lipinets, for real. If I'm honest, man, I remember him. I didn't hear about him before Mikey Garcia fought him. Right, yeah, and then I didn't trip off him again until he fought. He retired. What's his ass? Lamont Peterson. And he beat the shit out of Lamont Peterson, and then I was just like, okay. I think I missed that particular fight. This Custio Clayton. Then he fought like Boots and got his ass whipped by Boots. But that's like the 3 of the 30 Lipinets fights that I like can I reference off the top of my head. So yeah, Custio Clayton is not. I don't know. Cool. Sergey Lipinets.
So you're saying Alex Rocha is better than Boots?
I'm saying Alex Rocha is better than Boots. Who's saying that?
No, I was just trying to figure out where you was coming with this. My bad.
How you coming with what? How you coming with what? I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure out if people heard of Custio Clayton. That's what the question was.
Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like hardcore is not casual.
Right, yeah. If you remember that Lipinets fight during the pandemic, I guess then it's Custio Clayton.
Well, I remember him because like people were saying people were ducking him and shit.
People saying people were ducking Custio Clayton.
Yeah, I don't know about this shit.
Yeah, because he was on a world tour. Nigga, he was been screaming like he was fighting Boots and all this shit.
Screaming that. He was forcing a fight with Booth. Actually,
Are you fun? That's why I like certain things. That's why I like niggas like H10 and all this shit. The boxing when they introduce niggas to new fighters and shit like that, or different
I'm not
fighters.
remembering these
Some
names.
niggas just only talk about. Some channels only just talk about like fucking just.
Bro, but you just hold up a second. But right there, that makes no sense. If this dude goes on the Boxing Voice talking a whole bunch of shit, and then when he gets to fight, he lays down, why the fuck would I care about that?
No, you just said that I know it, and did anybody know him before that? Like,
yeah, no, and they said Sergey Lipinets. He did a lockdown. He fought with Sergey Lipinets. That's cool. But going on the Boxing Voice and talking shit, that's cool. But then if you get to fight, and then this is what you do, like he didn't do shit in that fight.
I understand that, but the nigga was undefeated talking shit. Like, nigga, maybe he just not like that. Nigga, he lost
And
to
then
a
he was
better
saying
fighter.
Boots was ducking him.
So you're saying that
He
the
was
Boxing
going
Voice is the
around.
homie cap?
He was going around saying Boots was ducking him. You know what I'm saying? That Boots didn't really want to fight.
Exactly.
And shit.
Like what the fuck?
Yep,
That
he
was
was talking
Same
crazy.
shit right
Yeah, I
now with
missed
like
all that.
fucking Shakur or fucking Devin Jacobson, and one of them niggas go in there and fizzle out. That don't mean nothing.
Oh yeah, no, it means something. Yeah, it means that if you go in
No,
there.
I'm just saying that don't mean that you didn't know him or nothing. Like you didn't know.
No,
the niggas
that's
or
what.
you
No, I'm
didn't
just
think
saying.
they was like that.
No, I was trying to get like I was going along with your big upping the new channels for like showcasing new talent. But then I thought about if the new talent is just full of shit, then what does that matter?
Yeah, that don't necessarily mean they full of shit just because they
Oh no,
lost to a
they're
better
full. No,
fighter.
Custom Slade was full of shit.
Yeah. He couldn't deal with Boots. Like they
No, he
lost to
couldn't deal with shit. Like he didn't do a goddamn thing.
He might give another nigga a problem.
Okay,
like
but he was
Ocampo
on there talking
couldn't
about
deal with
Boots though.
Earl.
But he went
Ocampo
on there
couldn't
talking
deal with
about Boots
Earl,
though.
but he gave Fundora problems.
Why do you sound like Pat though? Okay, anyway, that's the different thing. Don't trip. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't mean to go personal. That's
Oh,
my
so we
bad. Totally.
mentioned
That's
Boots
my
because I'm saying why didn't Bud choose the PBC route and take Boots instead of going Oscar De La Hoya file and fight Alex Rocha?
I mean, that's $1 million question. But I mean, I don't even understand how people say the dude said he wants to fight right now. That means he's not a duck. Like, I'm not saying he's a duck for a totally different reason, but I don't get that reason. People are just saying whatever the fuck they want to say. Ultimately, but the bottom line of it is, Bud Crawford has fans, and they're going to watch him fight no matter who he fights.
Yeah, and
Alex Rocha has fans,
no
and they're going to show up to watch him fight Bud. So those two fan groups, those two fan bases are going to be served by this fight.
No, but we were trying to say like to the brother boxing. So why would you go that route? We could have easily went back to PBC and took the Boots route. But that's $1 million question that no one can answer.
No, I mean they're not going to. That's the whole point. Is that they're just going to say Al Heyman is like Errol Spence is gay and strawberries and like.
I know.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like I'm trying to get to the bottom of what they're talking about, and I don't know. I didn't get the answer. I got something though. What up though?
Someone told me this in some boxing group. He said it's a conspiracy that we only get once a year one good fight. And that kind of made sense. I'm like, damn, so we getting the Ryan Garcia and Tank and then Tyson Fury.
We got hella good fights. What are you talking about? What the hell is that about?
I'm saying like big. No, I mean like we never really had a whole year with super big fights. Like
it's not a year where
we got really
don't have super fights every year.
From 2017 all the way up until fucking 2019, we had fights. The pandemic sort of interrupted it. But then 2021 heated right back up.
What? The fights that we want.
I don't know about we want. I don't even know what that means.
Like what fights we not getting that we want. Like,
okay, I get it. So for me, I like the Charlo Castaño fight. That's not.
That's what I'm saying. That's only one fight that we get.
For other people, they like the Usyk AJ fight. I don't know what you mean by like, we only get one fight. It's not fights that we want. I don't even know. I don't know
the fights that we always wanted. We truthfully, kind of in the past.
There's only one, bro.
No. Let me say this. In the past couple years, I feel like we got the fights that we truly wanted to line up. Because Wilder AJ was a true fight we wanted to line up. That didn't happen. We got Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder, which is like second coming to what we wanted, which would have been a big unification. We had Floyd and Pacquiao. That's what we really wanted. Other than that,
you're just talking about big fights that get marinated. That's not a conspiracy theory. That's the way big fights are marinated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not a conspiracy theory. That's just like how they do business. They've been doing that shit like that for decades.
I feel like we don't get what we want. We get what we can get.
No, we get what we want. Also, listen, if all you want is one fight, then
We
I
don't
don't
get
know
what
what
we
the
want
fuck.
when we
I don't
want
know
it.
what kind of
Like,
boxing fan you
yeah,
are.
that's what I'm
If
saying.
all of
Niggas just think
boxing boils down for you to one fight, and
No,
that's
I'm
how
not
they
saying
marinate
it like
fights. That's
that.
how they get you.
I know that,
If it was,
but what I'm
if it
trying
was
to say
up
is
to
something
niggas, if
always
it was up to
happens.
everybody, we'd have had Tank and Ryan 5 years ago. Like, that niggas just like.
If it was up to everybody, we would have had Wilder and AJ before the fight.
Yeah, we already had. We would have like literally. We would have had a whole bunch of fucking fights, and
That meant
we wouldn't
nothing.
want any fucking fights because we would have got them all.
Because of these fucking conversations where people bleed into the AJ, people bleed into the Bud, people bleed into the Wilder, and then separate.
I think the
almost.
conversation really was about Bud to begin with. I don't know if the conversation bleeded
No,
into that.
I
I
was
think
just
that's what the
saying,
conversation.
like, it just seems like, the big fights that we truly wanted, that we all came together to argue about, always marinates.
Right. That's only because that's just if you are talking to casuals. Like that's literally what a casual conversation is. Like only talking about the big fights. Like there's all kinds of fights we could be talking about that are made, right?
Yeah, and niggas cannot get away from this.
Yeah, like there's that. Like they can't even talk. Like you can tell you're talking with a casual because they can't like talk about anything except for the big fight that's being marinated.
That's true. I mean, Tyson Fury Usyk, super big fight. But no one, like, everybody wants to talk about Bud and Errol Spence.
Yeah, because that fucking fight only matters because the belts are on the line. If there was no belts
that shit
on that fucking fight, nobody would give a shit about that fight.
True.
And that's why nobody's talking about the shit. This is kind of like, this is what happens when like belts are the driver for a fight.
I just feel like Bud he slips away with so much shit, and like, he's hella good at it. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like,
I mean, I don't even think he's that good at it. I think that people will just back his play, and even though it doesn't make any sense. Like, listen, I don't think Bud is a dug. I really don't think Bud's a dug because I think he was literally disgusted that they didn't take the $25 million, right? But I also think that I also understand why they didn't take the $25 million, right?
Yeah, no one's gonna take
what 25 million? Nigga just said 25 million.
Give up their fighter to go fight on Black Prime.
Yeah, like Bud wanted 25 and Errol and 20, and he said Errol, you got 25 for Errol, like that 25 million.
Like niggas got 50 million for Bud and Errol.
I mean, even if they did, like,
Errol
Bud,
thinking bigger.
it seemed like
he's
Bud
getting big and bigger, nigga. We thinking 100 million. We thinking 50 million.
I mean, whatever. Like I'm saying, I can understand why they would turn it down, but I'm just saying that Bud didn't feel like. For me, the feeling I got from Bud was Bud didn't get why they were turning it down. So Bud seemed genuinely fucking disgusted by it.
Bud get it. He just have an excuse. Like that's
I mean, listen. I don't think Bud is that good an actor. So that's what I'm saying.
They told him why.
Bud is like kind of a terrible liar. In my opinion, Bud is kind of a terrible liar and also
how
a
you
terrible.
Don't get it when somebody told you why. It ain't like Al Heyman didn't tell him why. He told him why.
No, I got it. But he looked fucking dejected. I get that that Al Heyman said that, but just because Al Heyman said it doesn't mean that Terence Bud bought it. Bud thought that shit was fucking bullshit. He was like, "Why didn't you take the $25 million? They should have took that
Bud
shit."
Just used that as an excuse, in my opinion.
I mean, listen, I would agree with you. Like, here's the thing. I don't think Bud is that good an actor.
It was one of many of the excuses. Like if that was just like the only thing, that was one of many of his excuses.
No, you're going past what I'm saying. The look on Bud's face, to me, it said to me that Bud was genuinely fucking disgusted that they didn't take that offer.
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
not that that's an excuse.
And I'm telling you, the look on
Bud thought, oh great, I got these guys.
And to me, the look on Bud's face was he was just reading off all his excuses.
I got you. I got it. I'm not trying to argue what you thought about that.
I'm not trying to argue either. You just saying your point.
But you keep responding to what I'm saying about it. You're like interrupting.
No, I'm saying you're saying your point and I'm saying mine. What's wrong with that?
No, I got you, bro. But you keep interrupting me to say your shit.
No, I didn't interrupt you. I let you go,
got to take you to my shit.
No, he's
so like for real, when
I let you go, nigga, and then I went. And that was it.
Great. Again, I'm still talking. You still go.
You want to go back?
Like I said, it's not you go and then I went. Like I'm still talking. You still go.
I'm gonna go back. All right, go ahead.
Cool. No, I haven't done yet. Like, what are you talking about?
All right, go ahead. Finish.
Thank you. I'm trying to. Fuck. So again, like I don't think Bud is that good an actor. Yeah, I don't think Bud's that good an actor. He seemed like he seemed like he thought as soon as he got these guys that he was gonna bring this offer to him and they were gonna take it and they were gonna get a fight. That seemed to me what Bud literally genuinely thought. And when that's not the response he got, he seemed to be genuinely disappointed. That's why I don't think he's a duck. Go ahead.
Okay. Now I think he's a duck because that was one of many of his excuses. The nigga just was reading off a teleprompter about all the excuses of why he didn't take the fight. It's because the $25 million. It's because he wanted to fight this year. It's because they didn't have guarantee. It's because all this old other bullshit of reason why he walked away from negotiations and didn't take the fight. And then still said he still want to fight, but you would still have to go back to negotiations to fight if you really want to fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a corner in this conversation.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that he wasn't mad about those shit too. Like, but of those other things, I don't think that that would constitute. Like if he said to him like, they didn't get back to me, and so I left. Right? Maybe that's a duck. Maybe that isn't a duck. But I think that he thought that they were going to take that money. And if you think that he thought they were going to take that money, then how do you call that guy a duck?
If he thought that, why did he agree to everything? Why did he say he agreed to everything?
Because they said no to the money.
About the $25 million.
Because they said it.
So why would he agree to everything and then not take the fight? So
because
he
wasn't worried about being green. He wanted them to agree to his deal. That's what he's
correct. He didn't want to be the B side.
I understand that. And once they did, and he agreed to their contract, why did he take the fight?
Right, I got it. Because he had two contracts. So this whole agree, I don't even know what they're fucking like. So you agree to terms, right? You go, okay, here's the terms, cool. I got this other fucking fight. I got this other contract that I don't have to be a fucking B-side. I don't have to eat their fucking shit. I am the star of the fucking show and all this other stuff. And they're kissing my ass. So he went that route.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with going that route. But that
I mean, I don't either. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Bud's a duck.
That makes you a duck for going that route.
I don't think that does make you a duck. I don't think Bud is like required to fight Errol Spence like that. I don't think Bud is required to be the B-side or he's a duck.
That's your opinion.
I mean, these guys have their own careers and shit. Like, why did Bud has to be a B-side or he's a duck? Why? Where did we get that from?
No, he's just a duck. Like, he's a duck. He walked away from the fight.
With PBC.
Because the negotiations.
Hold on.
Because you made up all these excuses of why you didn't fight, nigga. Just say like, all right, just keep the butt, nigga. I don't want to be the B side. And tell that nigga that's why I'm not fighting. Don't make up all these other excuses. Nigga, just get straight to the point, nigga. All this is speculating, this and that, nigga. Either you want to fight, you don't want to fight. So all this, when you going back and you doing all this woofing, talking about
there's too many points for you. Like it overloaded
and all this shit. Like if you want to, like nigga, like you was gonna, like come on, like nigga, if you're not going to just dead the shit, just say you never fight Errol Spence because you don't want to be the B side. Just dead it right then and there. Don't go with all this shit.
He already has said that. That's literally what he said. Okay, right. With all of this stuff he's saying, he said it's 50-50 or no fight. That means I don't want to be the B side.
No,
it's all this shit that Buddy said. It said to you that he does not want to be a B side. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't.
Just say like, nigga, if you don't come with 50-50,
I'm not like tarot cards,
and I'm not the A side. If you don't come with 50-50, I'm not the A side. Don't come with the fight at all. It's over with unless y'all niggas come with that. Like we don't gotta keep going around this fucking rabbit hole.
Because what he's trying to say, though, is like it's an egotistic way to come at a deal to PBC, but it is a way to better yourself because you're egotistically wanting to be the A side. So I mean, it isn't a duck in that factor to me.
Like it's a duck when a nigga. It's a duck when it's a duck when. Oh, let me just get this out. I'm gonna let you go. It's a duck when you're not the A side and you want to be the A side.
I wasn't gonna finish.
All right, go on. You can go now.
If I tie my shoes, I'm not going to tie like a little bit of the shoe. I'm going to tie it all the way. So if you literally come to the table and listen to everybody's negotiations, he said he got hit up by somebody on Black Prime, and then he brings a deal. He doesn't want to take that deal, but he wants to show Earl, like, Earl, look, we can make some more money over here. But obviously, I'm going to be the A side. You're going to have to fucking come to me. It's egotistically showing you that the dude wants to be the A side. He hates the fact he's a B side. So now he switched his whole narrative going to Oscar De La Hoya. So it's 50-50. There is no A side, no B side. It's a crossover. A side. A side of Oscar De La Hoya.
Bud is not trying to take no fucking B side.
What determines you the A side? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, that whole B side Bud shit. He's not feeling it right now. He's trying to figure out how he can
get. You think if you go with Oscar, he's not a B side?
Okay, first off, when you watch Deontay Wilder fight Tyson Fury, Can you tell who was the B side and the A side?
Yeah.
No, you couldn't.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
the
could.
nigga had a belt, but then they showed both them niggas in the light of fucking being a really good boxer.
No,
What I'm
both
saying
as
is,
champions. Actually, both as reigning champions. One was the WBC
Yeah.
champion, the other one they marketed as the lineal champion.
Exactly.
As the they literally marketed that fight as two undefeated champions. That's why Jack Reese said. That's why Jack Reese said he gave Tyson Fury the benefit of the doubt because he was dealing with a champion.
And you think they would have marketed Errol Spence and Crawford any different?
No, I got you. It wasn't just the marketing though. Like the ref literally gave this dude an extra fucking. He
So
gave
this
him
is what
an
I'm
extra
trying to
benefit.
figure out. What determines you to be the B side? So you saying like if he go like what will make him What will make him not look like the B side?
What will make him not look like the B side?
What will make him look like the B side? What will make him look like the B side? And what will make him not look like the B side?
What would make him not look like the B side is what they did, right? They gave him 50-50. They treat him like an undefeated champion, even though he was not a champion, and is not a draw. So they treated him like he was a fucking champion, like he wasn't a B side. There was no A and B side. Now, if you were to treat him the way he was, then he would have been coming. Then it would have been about Wilder being the fucking champion and him just being the challenger. I'm not done. You asked me a question. I'm trying to get
I'm
through
not
it.
talking about Wilder.
And you said what it would look like for him to not be the B side.
I'm talking about Crawford. I'm not talking about Crawford. I'm saying what would be what would they have to do for him not to look like the B side? And what would,
Right. For him to not be the B side. Right. For him to not be the B side. A, there wouldn't be this like I'm getting more money than you. B, it would be like you don't get like the guys that like your team is being in control of the fight.
How do you not fucking get that? Like, I mean, fuck, is this fucking?
No, because you niggas is saying this dumbass shit. Like, you can still look like the B side. Well, you trying to tell him like it doesn't matter. He wouldn't look like the B side. You're trying to say he don't want to look like the B side. It doesn't. What I'm saying. If you
look at the thing about what it looks like. It's not about optics. He doesn't want to be the B side.
No, what I'm saying. If you're the B side, you're the B side. No, because
he doesn't want to be the B side. The point is they're making him the B side.
It's no.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second.
You're the B side.
Hold up a second.
You're the left motherfucker.
Okay, so just so we understand each other.
And take it right. Who do we look at the A side or the B side? Who's he gonna look at the take it right and A side or the B side? We don't know what the money is. We don't know what the percentage is. We don't know none of that shit. Who will we look at the A side or the B side?
Okay, all right. So just so we understand it, wait, hold up a second. When Wilder and AJ were fucking in negotiations, right? They gave him a 12.5 flat fee, and then Wilder came up with $50 million. When Wilder came up with $50 million, if AJ had taken that fucking $50 million, Wilder would not have been the B side. In the same way that let me finish. In the same way that if Errol Spence had taken that $25 million guarantee, then Bud would have no longer been the B side.
No, so with that logic, Caleb Plant versus Canelo, Caleb Plant was not the B side.
No, Caleb Plant just got more money. He never got 50-50.
No, but I'm saying Caleb Plant.
He never got 50-50.
No, but what I'm saying
all he did was get more money.
I said by that logic.
That's not that logic. That's not by that logic.
Because you said Wild. You said what you call was given Wilder.
Yes, they both were getting the same amount.
Was given.
Do you not understand?
No, you do not know that. This is where you're lying at. You do not know if Wilder was getting the same amount.
Okay, because they were taking Wilder's offer.
You do not
Wilder
know
was the one coming up with $50 million. Because Wilder was the one coming up with $50 million.
Canelo, you do not know if Wilder was getting $50 million.
Okay, hold up a second. The reason why Wilder wouldn't have been the B side was because Wilder was the one coming up with the money.
Yeah, but now
the reason why Caleb Plant was not the person coming up with the money. Caleb Plant was asking for more money on his purse.
What the fuck do that got to do with anything?
Nothing. You were the one who brought up Caleb Plant.
What I'm saying is you wouldn't have knew it. What I'm saying is based on Wilder and Joshua, because his side is coming up with the money.
The reason why Wilder wouldn't have been the B side is not because of how much money Wilder would have made. The reason why Wilder wasn't the B side is because he is the one dictating the terms. Now the fight is his.
No, exactly.
If he's the one providing $50 million, then the fight is now his fight.
He's not the one dictating
regardless
the
of
terms.
how much money
his side is just paying the $50 million.
Correct. That's why he's no longer the B side.
He's not dictating the terms.
Correct. He is dictating terms because because it's his money.
They're just paying.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Don't you understand the person who's paying for the fight is dictating the terms of the fight?
No, I don't. That's not the truth.
All right, so
that's not the truth.
Okay, cool. So in what world is the person paying for the fight not dictating terms?
In every world, nigga. If you
Okay,
don't
great.
fight, you just,
So you mean to tell
what are
me?
you
So you
talking
mean to tell me
about?
right now? So do you mean to tell me that since PBC is the one coming up with the fucking money for the fight,
No,
that Bud gets to dictate
Joshua
terms?
was the nigga that said, I want this, that, and y'all meet his terms, you just met his terms. You didn't dictate the
Dude,
terms.
you're fucking going crazy and you don't even fucking get it still.
No, you don't fucking get it. I know what the fuck I'm saying.
No,
if a nigga meet my
Whoever
terms,
pays for
if
it.
I say I want this, that, those are my
Okay,
terms
but let me
being
say
met.
this. Hey, Smoke, let me say this. So did Bud bring a deal to Earl and call him up, what, 25?
He sure did. 50-50.
No, hold on. Let me finish. Did Bud bring a deal to Earl saying 25?
Yes.
No, was that 25 on Black Prime that he had a deal with because they hit him up?
No, that wasn't the 25 on Black
was
Prime.
the 25 from Black Prime? No.
Yeah, no, it wasn't from Black Prime.
We don't know.
Okay,
we don't know.
was it
Nobody
from
knows where
people
it was
that
from.
hit up Bud? Was it from people that hit up Bud first?
Yes, they hit up Bud.
Yes, but that doesn't mean it was from Black Prime.
Oh, okay, well then fuck the Black Prime shit. Now, was it from people that hit up Bud first? Was it from people that hit up Bud first?
Yes.
So would they favor Bud more than Earl? Because he got to come over there. Now, wouldn't that be
and weren't the terms 80-20? Like, what do you mean that don't dictate terms? Like, I don't know what you mean by dictate terms.
What are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about?
Move
like,
on from it. He don't get it. He don't get it.
Yeah,
Whoever pays for the fight has the right to fight.
Laws. Now you fucking confuse me. What does that have to do with anything? We're talking.
Because
What you trying to do? You try to mix everything into one thing.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let me resolve this other thing. Let's just resolve this thing. I got it. I know you're very easily confused. You brought up Caleb Plant.
Not at all, nigga. You confused.
As if to say.
You fucking confused.
I got you. I'm so confused. I'm confused as to why you're confused. So anyway, you brought up Caleb Plant as if to say because Caleb Plant owed more money, that means he's no now it's not a B-side. No,
I
Caleb Plant was never. Let me finish. Let me finish. I know it's not. No, I got it, bro.
Based on your logic.
Okay, hold up a second. No, based on your misunderstanding of logic.
No,
in
based
general.
on your logic.
No, you don't understand my logic. No,
you
based
said
on
because
your
Wilder
understanding.
team was paying the $50 million. You say because Wilder team was paying the $50 million, that doesn't make him the B side, and that means he dictates terms.
Correct.
And I say that doesn't mean he dictates terms because if Joshua's saying these are my terms, and you just meet Joshua terms, don't mean you dictate the terms.
Okay, so I see where you got lost. So you want to stop yelling?
If PVC would have met all the fucking, if PVC would have met all the Bud terms.
Okay, quick. So what I said was when he came up with the money, that means he's no longer the B side. You talked about dictating terms. Whoever owns the rights to the fights dictates terms.
Who the fuck they don't?
Okay, great. So what makes you think? Then why are they putting up money if they're not dictating terms? When Errol said, "What's the back end looking like?" and he said 80-20, what do you think? Do you think that was a negotiated thing, or was that them dictating terms?
No, that doesn't mean nothing.
Okay, it means that means they give 20% ownership right to that.
That doesn't mean shit if you don't take the deal. That doesn't mean shit.
Okay, that's what the B side always has to leverage it.
That doesn't mean shit.
Okay, don't you know that that's always the B side's leverage?
That doesn't mean
shit. Holy shit.
No,
Do you think
he's gonna die on his sword? Let him die on his sword.
Hold up a second. Let me just land this plane. The B side can always say no. Just because you say no, that doesn't make you the A side. It doesn't mean you're equal. The B side can always say no.
I understand that, and that's what Bud did. The B side said no.
Awesome. What I'm saying to you is, regardless of you saying, hey, no, that doesn't mean that now the power dynamic has changed. You always have the power to say no. Unless they put a gun to your head and you're going to put the brains out, you can even say no then. You're just going to die.
Changed. Where do you get that from? I never said the power dynamic
because you said it doesn't matter. You can just say no.
I simply said, listen,
I'm talking about dictating terms, and you're saying because you have the power to say no, you're not having dictating terms.
Like, nigga, if I want this,
that doesn't mean you don't have the power to say no.
You just meet my terms. Dictating terms. If I had to give something, if I got to give something, and I didn't want all my terms meet, or I had to meet your terms, then you dictated the terms.
You still have the power to say no.
If you meet all my terms that I dictated,
but you still have the power to say no.
And you the nigga that's paying for the fight, nigga, I dictated the terms.
But you still have the power to say no. But you still have the power to say no. But you still have the power to say no. right?
Yeah,
So if the
the
person
A
who's
side
paying
has the
for
power
it,
to say no
if
too.
the person
The A
who's
side has the power to say no to the B side terms.
everybody has
But
the
that
power to
doesn't
say
mean
no.
the B side can't dictate the
Everybody has the
terms
power to
either.
say no.
Exactly, and my point exactly is that doesn't mean the B side can't dictate the terms.
Again.
Just because you paying for the fight doesn't mean that you dictate the terms. That's my whole point.
Okay, again, just because you have terms and you can't have the power to say no, that doesn't make you not the B side.
I didn't say it does.
Okay, yeah, you literally are saying that.
No, I'm not saying that. I know what the fuck
great.
exactly what I'm saying.
Wait, since you're not saying
I'm
that,
saying exactly what I say.
okay, cool.
Bro, you
So if you're
always
not
try
saying
to
that,
dumb shit and tell
so if you're
niggas what
not
they
saying that, if you're
I'm
not saying
telling
that,
you what I'm saying.
okay, great.
Like, I hate
So
when niggas do that. You trying to tell me what I'm saying when I'm telling you exactly what I'm saying.
Well, then why are you confused about the
Like,
Wilder
what the fuck
situation?
are you confused about?
Okay,
I know what the fuck
I'm confused at what you. Okay, I'm
You trying to tell me what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you. You done with your rant? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that Wilder wasn't the A side when he brought the money?
Because he wasn't.
Why? Based on what?
Based on everything, because
It's not based on who's paying for the
Joshua
fight.
was dictating the terms. Joshua was the biggest star. Joshua had the more belts. Joshua was everything. Wilder was the B side. Just because he was paying the money, he was paying the money based on Joshua terms. Joshua was dictating everything. Joshua would have walked out first. Joshua would have walked out last. Joshua's name would have been first. Joshua would have been the fucking A side.
Okay, the fight would have been in the U.S. and Joshua wanted to fight in the U.K.
No, Joshua would have been whatever the fuck Joshua wanted to fight.
No, the people who are paying for it wanted to fight in the USA.
If Joshua agreed for it to be in the U.S., then it would have been in the U.S.
Right, but he didn't because B-side can always say no.
If Joshua wanted it to be in the
B-side
UK,
can always say no.
If Joshua wanted it to be in the UK, it would have
The
been in the
B-side
fucking
can always
UK.
say no.
Exactly, but I'm just telling you
That would have made him the B-side. That's just the B-side say no.
No, yeah, I'm saying
that's not
if
dictating
they say
terms.
no, but if they say yeah,
but they don't,
just because they paying for it doesn't make them the motherfucking. Just because they paying for it doesn't make them the A side.
Okay, if they tell you I'm not paying for it unless it's in the.
I don't know how you can't understand it.
Just so you understand, the people who are paying the $50 million said we want to fight in the United States. Or
no, they didn't. You don't know they said that. You don't know that.
They did say that. Okay,
no,
again.
You don't know that.
I do know that
because what your receipt said.
Okay, I'll give it to you. It's in an article where Eddie Hearn said the reason why.
Put the link in the chat.
I will. Maybe I will, but maybe I will if you can ask nicely and stop yelling. So anyway, like I was saying, the reason why Eddie Hearn said they didn't take the fight was because they had earned the right to fight in the UK, and that's where they wanted to fight. So they didn't take the fight. Can I finish my point, and then you'll find out what it means.
The fuck?
Right. So because the $50 million was predicated on the fight being the United States, so AJ said no. So AJ said, and let me finish. So AJ said no. So AJ said no. So since AJ said no, which is the B-side's right to say no to that offer, then guess what? Now you have to go back to AJ's terms. Now AJ is back in the driver's seat, dictating terms. And then Wilder gets to say no. And then Wilder gets to say no.
Joshua was dictating terms the whole way, nigga.
Well, no, he wasn't. At a certain point, he was not.
Yes, he was.
Okay, then so was Wilder.
Because he was always dictating the terms.
Well, then,
the $50 million came about because
Wilder
the $50 million came about because Joshua dictated that. Nigga, Joshua said, nigga, give me $50 million and we'll fight. So they wanted to come up with $50 million.
No, that's not what he said.
Nigga,
literally,
if Joshua would have said, give me $80 million, they would have probably tried to come up with $80 million. And they came to Joshua with it. Joshua was dictating everything. Nigga, and Joshua still dictating shit.
Okay, so the reason why that happened was because they offered him a $12.5 million flat fee.
I understand. I'm
not interrupting you. I don't understand like what's your fucking trigger. Like why does
go through all that shit?
I know, I got you, but can you please stop interrupting and yelling? Like your mic is fucking terrible. You sound like you work at fucking Jack in the Box. Like for real.
I don't give a fuck, nigga, because I'm out on these streets.
I got you, but I'm trying to get through this thing. I'm just trying to get through this thing. I'm trying to get through this thing without triggering you every fucking 30 seconds. Can you please stop being triggered every fourth word I say? Okay, I got you. So anyway, the reason why that happened was because they offered him a $12.5 million flat fee. And they tried to tell them that the reason why they offered him that flat fee was because Wilder didn't know anybody, because Wilder wasn't a draw, and the fight wasn't worth. Let me finish, and the fight wasn't worth that much money. So if they thought the fight was worth that much money, then cool, give me this much money, And then I will fight this dude tomorrow. So
He was
then I'll
going to
fight
the
him
Super
tomorrow.
Bowl.
So then they came up with the money, and when they came up with the money, the attachment, the stipulations for all that money, AJ then had to be the B side and either say yes or no to that shit. Just like when Wilder got the $12.5 million offer, he had to be the B side to say yes or no to that shit.
Oh my god!
Man,
Because that's what the B side's leverage always is. The ability to say no.
At the end of the day, Bud is egotistic and he doesn't want to be treated as a B side because he feels like he did more than Earl in his career of boxing. So going to Oscar De La Hoya is gonna make him feel better. Making sure he can come with a deal. Making sure he can come with a deal to show he's a boss and he's done more than Earl in life.
No matter what you feel like, nigga, you are the B side. Like
technically, yeah.
No, unless you're not. Unless you're not a B side. Like, listen, whoever pays for that shit, whoever's paying for that shit, that's who's dictating fucking terms.
Smoke. Financially, it'll be 50-50. He'll feel like A side. He's not worried about the belts and him having more belts and having better fights. He's worried about being paid evenly.
Man. So then they're gonna worry about who walking out first.
But that's the whole moral of the story. What we're arguing about now,
and all that makes him a duck. And all that makes him a duck.
And I believe he's a duck too. But in a sense, he's also trying to get 50-50. So
yeah, but
money shouldn't make you a duck.
Because when you the B side, and you know you the B side, and you
but
duck
hold on,
him
that's
you
your argument, nigga. My argument is the nigga had a whole year to fight David Evanesian. When did Earl last fight? The nigga fought damn near like May or something like that.
Nigga, April.
This nigga had a whole year to fucking make the David Evanesian fight. To get a fight in 2022. He's literally fucking pushing negotiations just to make his own way. To me, it's a punk move. Hey, man, who in the warehouse working and shit?
Motherfuckers on the subway or something? I don't know.
Motherfucker on a Ferris wheel or something? But no, at the end of the day, to me, Bud is egotistic, and he doesn't like the fact he doesn't get his flowers. Facts.
Yeah, he's been fighting under contract his whole fucking life. And now he wants to be like the man. He wants everybody to kiss his ass and all this stuff.
But he was only fighting on that contract.
They've been blowing smoke up his ass over at Top Rank forever. And not only that, he got signed to Top Rank to be an opponent. So he's had to fight against the system to get where he is this entire time. He's got a huge chip on his fucking shoulder. And it is what it is. I don't think the dude's a duck at all. I think that the dude, he's just an amateur.
I think he's a duck.
He's a novice and shit.
Hold on, I think he's a duck because he demanded to fight in 2022 when he could have easily fucking made a fight before they jumped into negotiations.
Just because you make the man. Okay. So, I mean, he definitely, but doesn't make you a duck. I mean, not in my book. Doesn't make you a duck. Yeah, it makes you a prima donna. Doesn't make you a duck, though.
Hold on. Let me finish. It does make you a duck because you're procrastinating to the point where it makes yourself look good in the eyes of the public. That, hey, I'm not ducking. I had to get a fight in 2022. That we were negotiating.
I mean, I hear that. Like, so here's the thing. And I understand that part, right? And that part is definitely like the way he handled it wasn't the fucking best, and it looks fucking suspicious. Like I said, for me, the only thing it's not even about that shit. To me, the guy thought he came with a fair and reasonable offer in his mind, and he thought that they were going to take that offer and we were going to get the fight. And it's just, for me, I don't think Bud's that great an actor. And that's what the whole thing was. I got these guys. He was excited to get the guys. He was excited to present it to him. And he thought they were going to be like, oh, yeah, Bud, that's cool. We're going to get this fight, $25 million guaranteed. This money is great. That's not the way they responded. And then he's like, what the fuck is going on? That's like really, I think, was what happened for me, which is why I don't call him Dude the Duck.
But this is why these Bud fans, they don't see it. He literally said in that interview on IG while he's reading flashcards that, hey, I'm going to have these dudes come through. Y'all can meet them. They got this money over here, Al. And maybe, we can make the fight over here. Al's not going to fucking do what you want to do, you little motherfucking nigga. He's not going to go on fucking Black Prime. You're not gonna go on some other app.
I hear you, but listen, I hear that part. I hear all of that shit, but that sounds like delusion, not ducking.
To me, it's delusionally ducking.
No, I mean, like, ducking is like an intentional thing. Like, you can't like accidentally duck. You have to do
but
that
he's
shit on
making it.
purpose.
Hold on, I feel like he's doing it so good with the timing and procrastinating that it saves his ass not to be called a duck.
Well, I mean, I get that part of it, but I'm just saying that all of that happened after they rejected that offer. The offer rejection came first.
True. Well, I thought the offer rejection came last because Al gave him the offer, and then he agreed, and then he brought
That's
the
what I'm
people.
saying. The offer rejection came first, and then they came to another thing. But it didn't seem like he ever really got over the rejection.
But hold on, what motherfucker in boxing does this shit?
It's a fucking Bud. Bud feels like
What
he deserves it.
motherfucker does this?
Like
Name
I
another
said,
fighter.
listen, I understand. I don't.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm talking to.
I get where
I'm talking to
why people
YouTube.
wouldn't go along with it, right? But
I'm talking to YouTube.
Yeah,
what
but I'm just saying.
motherfucker does this shit in boxing? Name one motherfucker out here in the history of boxing that sat down with a motherfucker and brought another deal.
Yeah,
the fucking complain about niggas that had a right.
Wilder just did.
Niggas
Wilder
that got
did
the
it.
right to act like the A side.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Wilder did it. Wilder totally did that shit with the zone offer, and then fought shopped the zone offer with the Dominic Brazil fight. He shopped that shit around once he got a deal from the zone for $20 million for that Brazil fight. He took that shit.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying who goes to negotiations with Al Heyman or PBC or Bob Arum and then tells them about, hey, there's this other company that can pay us. Why don't we all go over there?
They were trying to get Wilder.
I'm just saying the zone.
They were trying to get Wilder.
That's how Wilder did.
If they'd have just gave Wilder Joshua, they were trying to give him all these niggas up between Joshua.
To me, that's like Oscar De La Hoya deal for Bud. That's like, oh, we're gonna line you up, then we can give you him. This was an actual fight. Hold on. This was an actual fight that was actually gonna happen without any fucking warm-ups. Totally different. You're talking about a lineup fight that Bud's about to do again that he did with Bob to eventually get the fight he wants. Just like fucking a bunch of other motherfuckers. To me, Bud is going down in history as the only motherfucking boxing that's done this weird shit. And then his fans fucking follow his fucking coattails like a kitty and shit.
They give him all the excuses in the world. If it was anybody else.
To me, that's ducking. To me, he had a whole year to make a fight in 2022 before Earl
niggas argue about Earl, the A side, action for A side shit.
You have nigga, you got 12 months. Earl fought damn near halfway through that fucking month.
They think.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, like I said, if Bud, listen, do I agree with where Bud is saying? No. Does that? But if what he's saying is true, is he a duck? No.
Yeah.
No, but that's your opinion, and ain't nobody gonna.
I'm just saying if what he says is true. Like for me, I'm just saying, like he could be full of shit. He could be that good an actor, and I could be all wrong. But I'm just saying, if what he's saying is true, if he did come along with those guys to make that fight, then how you gonna call a dude a duck?
Because he literally brought some deal to another deal, like for a one fight deal, not no 3-fight deal.
Because all he wants is a 1-fight deal. All he wants to do is fight.
All they was offering him. That's all they was offering him.
He was right. They're offering him $25 million up front for 80-20 back end.
No, fuck his deal. I'm talking about the deal.
Dude, hold on. In that interview on fucking IG, whatever that was, he's talking about, hey, Al, let me bring these people over here and let them talk to you.
Yeah. And Al says nobody's
how stupid does that sound?
Dog, that sounds dumb as hell.
If your Bud is not stupid at all.
Okay, but you're calling him stupid without saying he's stupid.
I'm saying that he's naive to think that Al would go for it. But if you're Bud, it's a great deal.
Yeah, but that's like saying, I get you. I'm not gonna argue with that because that's like, I don't know, some fucking psychedelic shit. I don't know. Like,
no,
to
I'm
me,
just
it's
saying.
like,
For Bud is like, okay, I don't want to be a fucking B-side. All these dudes are fucking mistreating me.
that's
I don't
like some
trust any
kind
of
of
these fucking people over
psychology
here.
shit. Like,
So what I got here, what I have
But he
a
wouldn't have
neutral
been. He
third
wouldn't have
party.
been cool. He wouldn't have been cool with PBC just giving him $25 million.
Right.
He
Okay.
don't
So
want to
here's the thing.
cars on this motherfucking show?
Like, yo, he don't want to.
Somebody's horn is going off. Whose horn is that?
I don't know.
He's still in a car while fucking on the fucking podcast.
Okay. So here's the thing. It's tantamount to going to a purse bid, right? They're saying that like this isn't a mandatory, but instead of you guys just controlling everything, how about the highest bidder fucking wins? And then Al said, it's not one of those situations. We control this fight. You are just the B-side. Period.
Yeah.
No, hold on. You're forgetting one thing. He is just a fucking fighter. He is not no fucking company, no network. He's not no fucking lawyer. He's not no between networks and promoters. He is a fighter.
Yeah, okay. What does that mean?
He just said he had $25 million. He didn't come with a contract.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing they said about Wilder.
Wilder had a 3-fight deal. Stop doing that. This was a one and done. This was a one and done.
I got
say,
you.
all right, I got $25 million. This is where the fight gonna be at. This, that, and the third, the logistics.
I hear all that. So when Wilder said the money's in the bag, and Eddie Hearn said that's just the guy from Alabama, did we think that Wilder was the one making the fight, or he was just representing the guys who had some money?
You're talking about the $50 million
right now? Like,
but that $50 million. Hold on. That $50 million was over some fucking internet shit that AJ agreed to.
I mean, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, nobody thought Wilder was putting the fight together. Like, why would you think because Bud said I have somebody who's willing to pay for the fight, and they want to get 20% on the back end?
He would have presented the contract right. He would have presented it right.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? It was an offer.
There's no
contract yet. They didn't even got to that point.
No, it's not an offer. He's just saying I got a nigga that got 25. That's willing to pay us $25 million
a piece. Yes, and they want 20% on the back end.
Yeah, but
and then they said no. Like
was it on paper or was it just some shit he said?
I mean, what did it have to be on paper?
Yeah.
But all you have to do is be real, right? Hold on. This is where you're getting it confused. Did Wilder actually sit down with these people, or did he go off some IG post?
Okay, I mean. There was no difference.
No. Okay. Was this off some YouTube post that AJ said, "Oh, give me $50 million, I'll fucking fight you now"?
Regardless of the point that I made.
The point is that this nigga sat down with
you're missing the point. Like
hold on.
You're literally not understanding. The only reason why I brought it up was because nobody thought Wilder was going to actually make the fight.
Totally
nobody
different,
thought
bro.
Wilder was going to be a promoter. Nobody thought that Wilder all of a sudden was a fucking lawyer.
Okay, but Wilder went off a YouTube post that
we knew who was backing Wilder. We knew that. We knew all that.
This is totally different, nigga. Bud sat down with them niggas. Wilder went off a YouTube post.
Well, okay. Oh, all right. Hold on a second. The only reason I brought it up was because you said Bud is not a lawyer. Bud is not a promoter. Cool. Nobody thought he's just a fighter. We all knew that. We also knew that fucking Wilder was also a fighter. Nobody thought that he was going to be a lawyer or a promoter or any of that shit. But all he was presenting.
Hold on. Explain the difference. When you sit down at a table with a bunch of motherfuckers, and then a motherfucker goes off a YouTube post, what's the difference?
Okay.
One is actually getting shit done, and one is going off a motherfucker who ain't a boss.
So just so we understand one another. When Bud went to that conference table, he already had the offer. He didn't get the offer after the conference fucking thing. He already had the offer. The issue, what I don't understand is if Bud presents an offer, why you think all of a sudden he's a lawyer?
Okay, first off, he went on an IG, right? Then he's explaining shit. He sat down with PBC around the end of May or some shit. The negotiations were dragged on, and then he said he got a call from a company that will eventually give him 25. He hit up Errol first because he's a real nigga and that's what he does. So he gonna keep it real, and he let Errol know. Errol said, "No, you need to talk to Al." He talked to Al.
No, Errol said, "What's the back end looking like?" He said, "That's literally what Errol said." Errol said, "What's the back end like?" And then once he said that, he said, "Okay, cool, talk to Al."
Okay, but I skipped a few parts, so my bad. So he went to talk to Al. Hey, Al, I got these people over here. They can come over here and check it out with you. And I was like, no, this is my fight. I'm owning this fight. I'm not gonna give this to someone else.
Yeah, you're just a B-side. You're B-side fucked. I'm not.
But what I'm trying to say is without yelling. What I'm trying to say is without yelling.
Yeah.
That Wilder thing and AJ isn't a boss. Eddie Hearn never came out and said we'll do something like that. AJ slipped up as a young nigga who ain't no boss, and he's in a lifetime contract, and he has to answer to Eddie Hearn 100%. So I think
I understand. Listen, you're going to all of these places that my point didn't even address, and wasn't.
No, because I'm trying to get everything bundled up.
Again,
you can get a package, and you can read it, and you can understand now. Like Bud sat down with these people.
Fucking matter.
Bud sat down with these. No, I'm with you. Bud sat down with these people. Oh, my bad. Bud sat down with these.
You do it. Go ahead. Make your point.
No, my bad. I'm using my speakerphone, so when you say something, it kind of cuts me off. Bud sat down with these people and literally fucking try to bring some other shit like he's a boss or something. Like he got some promoter or some network that he signed to.
Okay. So you're saying that because it was just a hedge fund and not a promoter or a network, then
we don't know who it was. We don't know if it was a hedge fund or not.
We don't need. He never gave a name. He never gave a name. He never gave a name.
I'm only going by what Bud's words. I'm only going by what Bud said. Bud said he had hedge funds. Two of them.
That's the reason why it was a bullshit deal, because that's all you can say is it's a hedge fund.
Well, that's all because it didn't get past that. Because Al said nobody else is touching this fight.
I mean, maybe if he would have presented it right, maybe it would have got past that.
No, I mean, hold up a second. Al said nobody's touching this fight. Al didn't say bring back. Let me go back. Hold up a second. Al did not say bring me a network, bring me a promoter.
Yeah, no,
what
maybe
he said
if
was
just brought
what
one
Al
and
said was
presented it right.
nobody
Maybe if he just brought one and presented it right.
You keep saying he didn't present it right. The only thing Al says nobody's touching this fight.
You don't know what Al said. You know Crawford said what Al said. You don't know what Al said.
I got it. I got it. Great.
We don't know what Al said.
Awesome. Correct. According to
we
fucking
also know
Bud,
Earl said we don't know where the money was coming from. Yeah.
Where are we going with this? Because I feel like we're all agreeing. I think we're just trying to separate between Wilder and AJ, and Bud being the only dumb motherfucker out here who's doing deals.
Really right now, we're just trying to have a civil conversation, and I think you and I are on board with it. But for whatever reason,
we're still on board. We're just trying to separate. We're trying to say that Wilder did the same thing.
Here's the thing. Here's really the thing, right? Bud brought an offer. He thought this offer was good enough for everybody to fucking get their money, and he no longer had to be a B-side.
Okay, I got you.
I'm about to murder you. We coming to. Bud thinks a lot of bullshit.
I got it. So Wilder, right? Wilder got a legitimate backing from a legitimate person that has a legitimate name with a legitimate company and a legitimate job. Right. And that's who?
Right. I mean, it turned out to be Steven Espinosa.
No. Let me finish.
It turned out to be Steven Espinosa. I was answering your question.
Okay, my bad. I'm speaking on my speakerphone because my AirPods.
No, I mean you're asking a rhetorical question. I thought you were asking posing a question.
I'm not.
I thought you were posing a question, so I was answering.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, so it was him.
That's why I think I be saying my mic fucked up.
So Bud literally had a dude.
Bro, you sound like I'm going through a drive-through, bro. Like your fucking audio is shit, Big Shot.
Yeah,
hey, bro, I can't hear it. Hold on, let me finish, dude. Let me finish.
No headphones and none of that shit, nigga.
Nobody gives a fuck about that. Use them, bro. We'd rather you use them and get better audio. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying.
Let me finish.
Use them shit.
All right, boy. You about to make me lose my train of
get some
thought.
shit and fix your audio. Fix your audio. Don't tell us why it's shitty.
That's bitch shit.
Don't tell us why it's shitty. Fix it.
Okay, let me finish, and you can fix it, whatever you do. So, Showtime was the real person that obviously we know of. We're talking about some ghost or some fucking nobody we know of that he's talking about bringing to Al Heyman. And Wilder AJ is totally different.
I can't hear. Like, this dude won't stop talking while you're talking, so I can't hear anything.
Fuck.
AirPods get you smoked out there.
Bro, can you just stop fucking interrupting? That's it. Your fucking audio is shit, and you won't stop interrupting. So we can't hear anything. God damn. Like, go ahead, dude. Finish. I was going.
All right. Let me fucking finish. It'll be real quick, dude. Real quick, because I'm about to get off after this. Because y'all niggas making my head hurt. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah, why don't you
Showtime.
shut the fuck up, bro? God damn.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up. You shut your.
You are the one making everybody's
head
head hurt.
Hold on. Let me finish,
bad
dude. I'm
fucking
about to
audio
get
with
off.
bad manners, bro.
You
I'm about
making
to
my
get
head
off.
hurt, nigga.
Hey, bro, I'm about to get off. So hold on. So
All right, go. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Showtime literally had someone that was legitimate backing. So we get that with Wilder AJ. But it was from a YouTube post AJ did, which is not a real thing of negotiations. Now, with Bud, he went to the table with PPC and brought some shit they never even heard of to legitimate business motherfuckers and never really wanted to fucking give out names and stuff like that. So I think it's totally different, bro, because you got legitimacy versus AJ and Wilder, which is Showtime.
Okay,
and then you got Bud, who is
hold up a
not
second, bro.
giving no name.
Hold up a second. I was not saying that it was a 1-to-1 comparison. All I was saying was when Wilder fucking brought an offer, nobody thought that all of a sudden he was a fucking lawyer. Right? We understand that these guys are just fighters and they have lawyers that work for them. And they have other people going to do
Okay, I
these
think
contracts.
we were over talking each other so much.
Let me hold up a second. But
No, I'm about
now
to
I'm going
agree
to
with
address
you.
I'm going to address the facts of the matter that you just talked about, right? When it comes to this thing, right? So when it would be different, right? If Al Heyman said, "I don't know these people," come with a legitimate, come with a promoter and a network, and then I can entertain something like that. But that's not what Al Heyman said. What Al Heyman said was, nobody's touching this fight.
Okay, I think what's going on here is we've been arguing so much.
Hello?
Yes, sir. According to Bud, and they got to make
But
that
at the end
clarifying
of the
statement.
day, let's keep it real, Bud. To me, this shit's fishy. This shit's real fishy. But niggas is flowing with the water and shit like a fish. You know, niggas like to believe that he got 10 million and he did amazing numbers
I don't know
on
if
his
people actually
app.
believe that. I don't know if the people believe that. I feel like they're kind of trolling with that shit.
There was a dude on here who really believed he got 10 million.
I know he's really up here saying that shit to troll, but you don't know if he really believes it. I don't know that people really believe he got $10 million.
We all know he didn't get 10 million. There's no
I
fucking
think that most reasonable people do. Like, I think even the people who say that don't actually think it. I think they just come up here and say some shit to argue, right?
No, I'll legitimately smoke someone that believed it. I'm like, where are you getting this? Oh, YouTube. Are you?
Hey, wait. Bud said he got 10 million. 10 million what, bro?
Yeah, no, Bud never said that. Bud has literally never said he got 10 million. So a BOK Prime spokesperson said that he's going to get his highest payday of 8 figures. And that was a BOK Prime spokesperson. Not even a name. Like, that's just what they say. BOK Prime spokesperson.
Yeah.
Based on that quote, now everybody's saying he got $10 million. I don't. Bud has never said this. It's never been confirmed anywhere else. No one's ever said, hey, he's getting 10 million. But okay.
Oh, it's just.
But it's a smart tactic. It's a smart tactic to show that you got something like that to eventually raise the bar when you go to the next negotiations.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, this is literally a rumor. Like, are people do they really believe rumors, or do they just it sounds good enough to fucking argue on a panel?
They do.
Yeah, that's a negotiation tactic, bro. Just to try to get some more money out of just in case if we do get the fight, bro, between him and Spence.
But let's keep it real. People been believing Bud this whole time. Oh, I'm doing it for my family. Like, I'm trying to feed my family. When did we watch boxing to see niggas feed their family? Like, we watching to fucking fight. We know they feeding their family because they making more than us.
That part, we know you eating better than us out here. Stop playing.
Come on, he's feeding his fucking whole family, the whole cousins, the aunties, the uncles.
Okay, so here's the other thing. Do we really think Bud is living check to check, or even year to year? Like, this dude, I'm pretty sure if Bud never fought again and never even made another dollar, his kids are just fine and probably his grandkids too.
Well, it depends on his lifestyle.
Yeah, I believe he'll be fine though, unless he's a fucking idiot just blowing his money.
This was in Minnesota.
Other
He lives
than
in the
that,
woods and fucking. I mean, sorry, he lives in the woods of fucking Nebraska.
Did you see? But did you see all his guns and he
Yeah,
has that
bro. He lives in the woods in
land?
Nebraska.
But that's
Okay. Now, okay.
You never
That's
know if he's paying.
$100,000 spent.
Hold on. You never know if he's buying his grandma a house, his uncle,
In
his
Nebraska.
sister.
Okay, there's another $100,000.
that
Who
low
knows how
key. Yeah,
he's
that's only
living?
100,000.
But
Yeah,
you're
nah,
making like
Nebraska.
he made $8 million. I don't really.
In one fight, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's
you're
only
right.
one fight he made $8 million in. Like that dude made like something like $30 million. This dude is not like living like mouth to mouth. Not in Nebraska. There's not enough money. There's not buying land. There's fucking that.
But that's what we're all trying to say. Like people they're sheep, and Bud is like a barnyard dog, just walking them into the gate. Like they really
I
come
mean,
out here saying,
I get the term, right? I get what he's saying. Like, I need to, I have a short career. I need to make the money while I need to make the money and all that stuff. Like, I get that part, but I don't get the like. I need to feed my families. Like he's he's an undercard fighter. I don't. The fuck?
and no,
Yeah, nah,
it was an
I don't believe
excuse.
all that, bro. He's doing just fine, but he be saying shit like that, and his fans be eating it up. Like, oh my god, he got to feed his family. Y'all don't understand. This man's a killer out here. All types of extra shit.
But the weird thing is, I believe Bud beats Earl. I don't believe Bud. I don't like listening to him. I like watching him fight. I don't like seeing his path in business. I like watching him fight. To me, his business is like childlike or egotistic.
Is this naive, right? He's in this embryonic state. He doesn't. He's just a novice. That's it.
Like how he did Bob Arum
he's a
on
rookie
TV.
making rookie mistakes.
How
In business, right?
he did Bob Arum on TV. Like nigga, you could have fucking took him to the side and fucking talked and say, "Hey
Right,
man,
no,
I want to
okay,
go
so
talk."
right. So what was weird about that part was like when the internet got behind him behind the whole Bob being a racist shit. He's like, you don't know Bob's heart. Like, well, hold up a second, motherfucker, you're the one with the lawsuit. Like, what the hell?
No. I'm talking about when he was on live TV and
Yeah, I mean, I
literally
know.
fired.
I'm just saying, like the Bud's contradictory shit. Like on the
Well,
way
no,
out the
hold
door,
on.
Bob Arum.
Let's talk about that because he dropped the case.
I mean, that's my point. Not only did he drop the case, but he like literally defended the dude, and when people were trying to support him,
he dropped
defended
that.
Bob.
So hold on.
With Bob, you just a fighter, bro. Let's just be honest. That's how Bob moved his business. I'm the motherfucking boss. You just a fighter.
No, he was
That's
trying to
it.
sue him for racism, so he dropped the case. So when you drop a case, you're also dropping money. Let's keep it.
Yeah,
real.
bro. Yeah. I'm surprised Bob didn't turn around and counter sue his ass.
So let me add some more math because I'm a mathematician. So his case got dropped literally around, I think it was October or November. Maybe that's why he wanted to fight in 2022. In December. He lost all that money with them lawyers.
Well,
also the lawyers he had to pay for negotiation with PBC.
Not just that. Well, they had a mediator. Eventually they got to a table, sat down and talked. Eventually Bob and Terence, they had a conversation, you know what I'm saying, with a mediator present. So from that, I'm gonna say like, they finally figured it out.
You trying to say out of court settlement?
Yeah, I wouldn't say out of court. No, I wouldn't say out of court settlement. I just feel like he dropped the fucking case. Him and Bob talked it out with a mediator there. It was pretty much like a divorce.
Yeah,
no,
okay, hold up a second. I get a divorce.
Also, look at this.
But listen, if you call a motherfucker a racist on the way out and say you owe him like $1 million and shit, and then
it was a messy divorce. It was a messy divorce.
When everybody says, when everybody says, okay, yeah, I knew that dude was a racist, and I'm glad you pointed out. You go, well, you don't know his heart. What the fuck?
He's toxic, man. At the end of the day, this is toxicity. It's egotistically how he is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lay that all on Bud. Bud to me is just he's showing us sort of like the different moving parts of the business, and I appreciate him for it.
That's why I be like fuck Bud. That's why I be like fuck Bud.
I'm not gonna say fuck Bud, but I believe that his business mindset is of a.
He's just a novice. He's just new to
player. Almost.
Yeah, exactly. He's just new to the fucking hustle, and I like the fact that he is trying to do it and also being as transparent as he is, even though, like, that's a trigger word for this fucking negotiation. And he's also not really that transparent. But to the extent that he is being transparent, I appreciate it because it fosters.
Yo.
Background, bro.
Now, it was just fostering these conversations about, like, what does a boss really look like? What, like, how who is paying for fights? How does that interrupt business as usual? Like, who do we think? Like, with the Errol thing, people act like Bud is just Bud's job to eat PBC shit so we can get a fight. Right, and that's just what it is. Like, we understand that if you go to PBC, that Bud needs to take a lower fucking cost and all that shit for the fight. But if Bud don't want to take a lower cost for the fight, why should he have to?
I mean,
he don't have to. That's why the fight wasn't made.
Create legacy. I mean,
nah, he don't have to. That's why the fight wasn't made.
Yeah, that's it, right? Like, nobody wants to, whatever fucking reason, they don't want to give up, like, their A-side position. Bud don't want to give it up. Spence don't want to give it up.
But you can't. But hold on. I'll get you on this one. But at the end of the day, Bud isn't a pay-per-view seller like we all think he is. And to me, I'm gonna keep it real. And I know there's some Errol Spence fans here. Errol Spence ain't a big time, big boy bread pay-per-view seller either. So,
no, that's why this whole thing about, like, why it becomes a power play about somebody else, like, paying for the fight. Like, I understand if I own the fight and I don't need you, why I'm not trying to get some other person to pay for this fight. But if you're Terence Crawford, you don't give a shit about none of that. Like, you don't need to, like, capitulate to fucking PBC's business fucking agenda.
Okay, he's one of the biggest pay-per-view. It goes Canelo, Tyson Fury, then probably Deontay Wilder, then fucking Errol Spence, bro. I'm not going to take a pay cut, bro. You're not about to get extra bread. You're not about to, like, take bread from me, bro, that I already make. That's what the fuck universe you think I live in, bro? Like, I'm a sucker. Like, I'm gonna fall for that trap, bro. You're not about to get my fans, bro. I already make that. I can fight anybody and make that money. You don't make that. That's the difference, bro. I'm not. Bro, he's fucking outselling Terrence by like 200,000 pay-per-views, bro. It's a change.
People don't want to talk about how they might have found out how many fucking subscribers and people viewed this last fight.
Man, that's why, like, like, I would say even like people like, Gervonta, he fought Hector Garcia, bro. They saying that fight made up to 30 million, bro. You know what I'm saying?
30 million?
Yeah.
30 million views or 30 million pay-per-view buys?
Oh, no, $30 million, bro. Nah. Oh. Nah. 30 million pay-per-views, bro. Yeah. 30 million pay-per-views be insane, bro.
Hey, man, at the end of the day,
pay-per-views is what the future should hold, right? Like, they need to do these YouTube fights, set the price at $5, just like fucking KSI and Logan Paul did, and get like 30 million people watching that shit at $5 a pop. That's $150 million.
That's crazy,
I think what they also need to do is, I don't know where you guys live, but ever since Floyd Conor McGregor, these bars do not want to show fights because it's dangerous.
That was shit. I watched Floyd Conor McGregor at the bar. No, I watched the shit at home. I watched it,
but that was the last big fight I was able to watch at a bar. Was Conor McGregor?
Well, it depends where you at, bro.
Yeah, that shit wasn't violent in LA. Or I was in LA when I was talking about this shit.
Well, here they're scared to show fights like that because it causes commotions and people fight. So I think that the bars are, because remember, I don't know if you guys had Hooters. Hooters was the biggest thing, nigga. That's where everybody went to watch fights.
We were at Buffalo Wild Wings in LA. That's what the thing was. That's where they showed the fights. And then also there's a place called Busby's, which is like kind of a local shit.
Oh, they got Busby's out here. But what I'm trying to say is, like, these people need to talk too. Bud needs to start. He wants all this damn money. You need to start selling yourself. Fact.
Yeah, that part. You
You don't want that B side end of the tape. You need to start selling yourself, bro. Promoting yourself, start speaking more. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to figure it out, bro. Because also being a prize fighter is your persona along with it. I feel like.
Yeah, and guess who can come in this fight and be the A side right now? Jake Paul.
Nah.
Yeah,
nah. Nah.
I mean, with the persona and the viewership and people who
Jake
know
Paul
him.
is not going to be the A side.
I think Jake Paul got a better chance at a 50-50 split.
Yeah,
No,
he
I'm
didn't
saying
get
I
no
feel like
A
he
side
got a
shit.
better chance being an A side against Bud. My bad.
No, he's not
He
getting
get
A
more.
Bud. Hell no.
He takes a bigger percentage than Bud.
No, he's not getting a bigger percentage against Bud. Bud's dictating terms, all that shit. Like Bud don't need Jake Paul. Jake Paul needs Bud.
Maybe I'm reaching because we've been arguing so much about Bud. I'm damn near tired of talking about it.
Yeah, I hear it. Listen, that's the whole thing. Like that was an earlier issue I was having with the spin shit. Like all this shit that Bud said. Well, Bud said he wants to fight in 2022, so Errol Spence is a duck. Like what? How is Bud setting some arbitrary deadline, meaning that Errol Spence now has to jump through some flaming hoop, or he's a duck? And how is setting this arbitrary deadline not making Bud a duck?
That part, like, to me, that's a cop out. That's an excuse.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Like, look.
My bad.
Nah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I cut you off.
I was gonna say, like, motherfucker, like, bro. Oh, are you giving me a deadline, motherfucker? I'm the A side, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I got 3 belts and I got the viewers. I'm definitely the A side.
Well, I mean, listen. So for me, I like Bud a bunch. Like as a fighter, he's my favorite active fighter. That's my guy. He's #1 pound for pound guy. I don't like another active fighter more than I like fucking Bud Crawford. But like the guys that fanboy are like either dead or inactive. Like so, I'm a Muhammad Ali fanboy. I'm not a fanboy of any of these active fucking guys. The last guy I was an actual fanboy of was goddamn Sugar Ray Leonard. And maybe Sweet Pea to a little extent, but like really was Sugar Ray Leonard and fucking Muhammad Ali. These guys, I like them, but for whatever reason, people like I don't get. They go to these really extreme fucking lengths to talk about a narrative around them, and I think a lot of it has to do with the PBC, right? I think there's a whole like cottage industry based on either loving or hating the PBC. And I think Bud is just caught up in that thing. It's not even like really about Bud.
Well, technically, it's about like people just feel like it's a trend to hate PBC. I mean, there's this dude out there on YouTube. He predicts like PBC's pay-per-view numbers, but he's a nobody, and he says he knows Bob Arum and
yeah, everybody knows Rick Glazer.
Yeah. To me, it's weird.
I mean, on YouTube, like on YouTube, everyone knows Rick Glazer and his fake ass fucking numbers, like.
Yeah, it's weird.
And his hatred for Al Heyman because Al Heyman is trying to cut out fucking promotion. He's cut out the middleman, and that dude is a person who lives off of promoters.
Well, yeah. I mean,
That's what Rick Glazer's issue is. If PBC succeeds, then that dude, how the fuck is that dude gonna eat?
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, Bud is doing his thing and going to Oscar De La Hoya to eventually be the A side. Facts.
Yeah. If that is his, like, that is one of the worst moves. And listen, Bud might do that because Bud was talking about take the fight to UK. Like, Bud seems to just not get it. Either he is trolling everybody or he just seems like to fundamentally not get it.
That would definitely make them 50-50.
Yeah, if it was in the UK, they would make them $50 a piece. Is that what you're saying?
No,
the fight will make $100. They will split 50 fucking quid a piece.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But they'll actually make more money because the currency. But once they come back to America,
no. They're not gonna make more money because nobody gives a fuck about them in the UK.
Well, they do. Let's keep it.
No, they don't. They don't. Like literally, there's nobody that goes to the UK that gets a pay-per-view if it doesn't have a UK fighter in it. Nobody. That would be Earl and Bud too. Like even Muhammad Ali, when he was in the UK, about a UK dude.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, now you're talking maybe Saudi Arabia, but not fucking UK.
At the end of the day, man, I really don't give a fuck about Bud and Earl that much because I know who's gonna win. I'm a fanboy of Bivol, and I'm a fanboy of Deontay Wilder. No matter what y'all can say.
Damn, H, how many H's up there? You multiplying, bro?
Shit. Yeah, I mean, it just
I need to put my glasses on or something.
It just sucks because that was a mega fight that could have happened. We could have got it either last year or this year, but apparently that's not going to happen. So, I just don't want to. My thing, I don't want to hear Bud fans talking about, oh, this and this, fuck all that. That's cap at this point.
No, they're gonna, dude. These guys are master manipulators. I mean, they act like, they're talking to the girl and the girl found out they're cheating or something, Like they find ways to get around shit to get back to the fucking point. So you're not gonna fucking persuade these dudes. You either go with their narrative or they're gonna kill you.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna let them speak. I'm gonna be quiet. But when they leave, I'm gonna talk again. You feel me?
That's how it is.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Have your time to shine, bro. I know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, EJ just he just earned my respect, bro. Just watching him, like, he fought some tough ass dudes, bro. And that's why I'm like, all right. And then we get another great fight coming up with him and Keith Thurman. Who y'all got winning that fight?
Come on, man. That's like fucking Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think anybody below at
We all know
147
Goku's
beats
gonna
Bud
win.
or Spence. Like none of these dudes. Like the Boots crowd, cool. I mean, I hear it. The Virgil crowd, all right, cool. I hear it. I don't have these guys winning. I don't even know who's gonna win against each other versus how they're gonna beat Earl or fucking Bud. But yeah, when it comes to 154, you got Fondura, who's a whole fucking load, and you got Charlo. When it comes to the Charlo fight, Spence and Charlo probably never fight. Bud going to 154 and facing either Spence, Thurman, Garcia, or Charlo. I think he beats probably Thurman and Garcia at 154. I don't know that he beats Spence or Charlo. But really, the only reason I'm not picking Spence to win, right? I don't pick Bud to win because I think Bud's too small to beat either Spence or Charlo.
I remember Bud was saying that shit like, oh, like I want the Charlo, and then Charlo was like, bro, we hitting hard up here. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. Big Smoke.
He also said he wanted Canelo too. Y'all forgot about that.
He'll never get Canelo,
like,
bro.
If you think that Spence could take a Canelo punch, why don't you think he could take a Bud punch?
Hold on, Canelo fan, because you guys were saying Canelo could be AJ Usyk.
Stop the cat.
Well, you do know that, like, Andre Ward was trying to fight AJ.
Nah, he joked about it. He said,
I just want to ask y'all on the panel. Y'all been going at it all day on the panel. I just want to ask y'all, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
War, baby, war.
Man, we just murdering these Bud boys.
No, that's actually that's the name of the group that's saying that song. Why can't we be friends? That's why we can't be friends. Even the group was called War.
We had to put the Bud fans in the ashtray. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what? It was cool. It was a good conversation for most of it. I just am not understanding this whole like Bud said he's going to fight in 2022, so Bud's not.
No.
I don't get.
Here's another one I don't understand from Caplow. He said Bud fought better competition at 147 than Earl.
Oh, well, whatever.
The mathematics of some of y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
Shit, I heard Bud defeated 10 men at one time.
Damn.
I heard Bud hit so hard he knocked down a whole brick wall with one punch.
I heard he busted his gloves and beat up David Ebenezer.
So some suspect shit right there.
Yeah, but suspect shit is Tyson Fury, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
The glove didn't fit. You gotta quit.
Man, if I never hear another boxing fan fantasize about their sex life, it'll be too soon.
Yeah, keep that
God
shit to
damn, guys.
yourself. Keep it to yourself. Yeah, but check this out. Hey, Smoke, what you think about these Crawford fans? They try to say, Deontay Wilder said something about getting paid. He didn't get his paid, or like some weird shit I've been hearing Crawford fans running with, like the Crawford fanboys. Oh, Wilder said he didn't get his money on time. They didn't pay him, or so, like some weird ass shit.
Yeah.
What you got to say about that? Well, Wilder said.
Like I was saying
Wilder
earlier, there's a contingency of people pretending to be Bud fans, but really what they are is PBC haters
and trolls.
Definitely trolls. Definitely trolls.
I'll break it down mathematically. Wilder used to be that nigga. Now he ain't that nigga, and he gonna get not that nigga pay, and not that nigga pay means you gonna wait.
Somebody Wilder.
Did Wilder even complain? That's the other thing. Before you start talking about all this, like, why did he even complain?
No, he didn't.
Well, they took an interview that Wilder did. They took an interview that Wilder did and tried to make it seem like he was complaining.
I watched that interview, and
I didn't see it. So
back in the day when
who's the where's the interview? Where is it?
Finish.
I know. Just tell me where the interview is.
ES News.
Okay, go ahead.
God dang. So when Wilder was that nigga, he wasn't talking about none of that because
I know when he lost, he lost, yeah.
But when you're not that nigga, you're not gonna get that bread quicker. Like
facts, my boy.
Gonna get that bread quick. You never heard Canelo be like, "Man, I had to wait 2 months."
But yeah, you don't hear Wilder start complaining until he loses and shit. Like that nigga salty. You know what I mean? He's salty to the motherfucker. And then
I will say this, right? The pay-per-view he fought is Fox, right? So when he fought on Fox, he's only fought on Fox twice. And the new people who own Fox, Wilder never fought under those guys. So this could be just like a new thing.
I think Wilder just complaining just to do it, and he didn't start doing that until he lost. You know what I mean? And he's like a disgruntled fighter right now. And we seen Wilder throw people under the bus before, and I'm getting some Adrian Broner vibes right now. You know what I mean?
I was just about to say that.
Getting Adrian Broner vibes.
He said AB. You said AB vibes.
I am, because he lost. As soon as he lost, then you start hearing all this other shit.
Well, hold on,
he lost.
I feel like I'm a Wilder fan, right? I feel like Wilder's getting desperate because he's talking about fighting Francis Ngannou and going in the cage after he boxes him. Like that's desperate, nigga. Like
he is desperate.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. When AJ was talking about fighting Francis Ngannou, it was all about big news and $500 million. When Tyson Fury was talking about fighting Francis Ngannou, it was about how he's going to make all this money outside of boxing. When Wilder talks about fighting Francis Ngannou, he's desperate.
Hold on. We're talking about money, and he's talking about not getting paid 2 months, and that's where I was leading from. Because you're desperate if you're going to have to fight him and go in.
I know, I get it. Listen, I'm gonna go watch the interview.
No. I was only.
I'm gonna go watch the interview so I can also be on the same page as you guys.
No.
Because you guys are going down this whole this whole path of he's a disgruntled employee and he's no longer the money draw or on top of the world. That's why he's complaining. And I haven't seen the interview, so I can't contribute yes or no.
He also
but I will say that. But when it comes to the Francis Ngannou thing, I'm seeing a double standard happening. And really, when it comes to Wilder, I always hear really the way people interpret his words versus where it's coming from don't seem to be the same thing. But go ahead.
Let me detail it. In the whole interview. I'll destroy Andy Ruiz. I hope Andy Ruiz takes the fight though. Me and Francis Ngannou might fight too. And I'll go in the cage with him. And also talks about the 2 months I gotta wait to get paid. I ain't used to this. Why do I gotta wait to get paid? He never talked about that back in the day.
Well, he was
all leading
right.
up.
Right. So, just so we understand each other, Fox News, like he just fought. Oh, sorry, not Fox News, but Fox Sports got
No,
sold during twice in the pandemic. The only other time they fought on Fox at all was the Dominic Brazil fight. But then they got sold. So now he fights on Fox again under new ownership, and it's against Robert Hellenius. Maybe these new people are now paying on a different schedule than what he's been paid all the way up until now.
Well, you have to remember we're going through a recession too, so no.
I mean, I understand all of that. All I'm saying is, perhaps what the way he's getting paid is just because they're new to the game, not because he's no longer on top of the hill, or there's a recession, or he's a disgruntled employee, and none of that shit. It may just that there's new owners have a different pay schedule.
So when did he fight? I don't remember what date was that? What month?
I don't know.
Was it the 11th?
Smoke. I think you looking too much in it. He pulling that AB shit. Let's stop making excuses for him and shit.
Bro. Listen. I haven't seen the art. I haven't seen the interview, so you may be right. I'm just saying, just on its face, from what I know, this could be a different thing. But I'm gonna watch the interview like right now. I'm looking it up, and then I don't know how long it is, but I'll see this part and see. I'll get back to you.
I think it is different when you're not the champ no more.
I got it. Maybe it could be since he fought in October, in the mid-October, that the new company of Fox, the new fiscal year is in January.
No, that's not even the point. Yeah, it could be a new fiscal year. You don't even know what the fiscal year is, but that's a different issue.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, they got sold twice. Like he fought Dominic Brazil. Fox got sold in 2020, and then it got sold again in 2021. So since he's fought on Fox, it changed fucking hands twice, and he only fought on Fox one time even before that. He was always on Showtime.
But the Broner effect is that people get paid late that aren't nobodies, really, because Broner's not that big of a dude.
He wasn't saying nobodies get paid late. He was just saying they get paid. It takes them a while over there. He didn't talk about why it took a while and why it didn't take a while.
Why wasn't he saying this when he was on top and shit?
Maybe he wasn't even saying it until BLK Prime offered him a different model.
Exactly.
I mean, it wasn't about being on top or not being on top. It was just BLK Prime is paying like this. I'm used to getting paid like that.
What I'm thinking about is Broner's last fight. To me, I'm pretty sure he probably got some money, but he had to wait to get some more money because you're not fighting. You're fighting nobody, and you're not selling like you used to.
Right, but that's not what he said. What he was talking about was, in general, the difference between PBC and BLK Prime.
And I get that. I was just talking about how your last fight and you're not selling and you're not doing good pay-per-view numbers. You have to wait to get your money because we're gonna get ours first.
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's the kind of a reach. From what I mean, but whatever it is. From what Adrian Broner was saying, at least. It may be
these
exactly
are all from fighters that got horrible pay-per-view numbers. I mean, did Wilder say anything about his?
I don't know what his pay-per-view numbers are. This is all a bunch of shit.
No, it was 70. I mean, 70K.
Who's got 70? Bro, I don't know what these pay-per-view. Man, I don't go by this.
No,
shit.
I'm talking about Wilder Hellenius.
Correct. I don't go. Whatever the report pay-per-view numbers are, I don't think that that's the truth. Just because they report that shit, I don't go around with going, oh yeah, they only get 70K because somebody reported it.
Yeah, that is kind of true because it makes no sense. Because you can check later in the day and the pay-per-view numbers go higher.
Yeah, exactly. And it's only the pay-per-view numbers anyway. There's all kinds of ways to buy this fucking behind a paywall, digital downloads, all kinds of shit. Movie theater, I don't fucking know.
Hey, better be, man. He about to get dropped. Break him down. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
Man, this Wilder shit some bullshit, bro. They probably do pay different, bro, because they probably got to calculate every single pay-per-view live, bro, to make sure everybody get paid.
Well, if you ain't selling like you used to, you ain't gonna be getting paid like you used to.
Yeah, that part,
that goes in any field of work, nigga. If you ain't doing the best of work, you ain't gonna get the best of pay.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the leads, none of that. So it makes sense. You're not the golden child no more, bro.
You ain't got no belt.
Yeah, yeah. You got to
You
remember, he was holding that WBC belt hostage for a long time.
he ruined his stock. Let's keep it real. He did ruin. I'm a Wilder fan. He ruined his stock by saying, "Oh, the egg waste, the gloves. Oh, I need to go to Africa and a bunch of other stuff." You know, he went quiet for a lot of years after the
Yeah,
beating.
yeah,
That beating really ruined his stock. Let's keep it
yeah.
real.
Little kid. I think if he would have took it more like not like a sore loser, you know what I'm saying? It would have been better, better outcome for him.
True.
You know, if he would have just, damn, I lost. You know, it was like it was he.
But you
Now
can't
go
beat a
ahead.
cheater. You can't beat a cheater. So I think people need to realize that if you know a nigga's cheating, you best get to cheating too. Like if a nigga gonna bring a gun, don't just come with your hand.
Yeah, bro, you gotta get down. However they gonna get down, I'm gonna get down on that same level, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if he got a
But
gun, I'm
don't
bringing
tell
a
us.
gun too, bro.
Don't
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
us.
bro.
But this is my thing with Tyson Fury. He said the most realest shit. If you think I'm cheating, why did you allow me to get the ref? Why didn't you get the referee?
Yeah, bro, you the ace, right?
Nah.
You found me on the couch. I didn't have no time to cheat. I was on the couch smoking crack. Let you tell it. I was
I'm a
I
Wilder
was a
fan.
cokehead on the couch.
I'm a Wilder fan.
And bro, I feel like that's just a conspiracy theory, bro. I seen that first fight, bro. As soon as Fury got knocked down, he just realized, bro, as long as I come forward, then looping ass shots can't. They're not as bad. As long as I come forward with my chin down, you know what I'm saying. And I'm the bigger guy. I'm the biggest guy he ever fought before. He always had the height advantage. I took that away by being like 2-3 inches taller than him. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I didn't feel like that was a conspiracy theory. I feel like fucking Fury got up and just realized something. Once you start coming forward, bro, he just start tagging them, start dropping them bombs on them. Start, like he said, hitting them with these stones, man. These gloves is full with stones.
I'm not going that route with you though, because that definitely is a long count.
Oh, I got some fire, bro. But we don't have to
That's
go
booty
there.
moves. That's like talking about reparations or something. We don't have to go there right now. But at the end of the day, that was a long count. So.
Yeah. But you're not gonna get, like you said, you're not gonna get paid the same when you're not the golden child no more, bro.
And that's it.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? You know who getting taken care of though and get paid on time? Tyson Fury.
Oh man,
Alexander Usyk. Bro, you know what I'm saying? They getting paid on time, bro. AJ make sure he get. Shit, damn. That was my guy. Yeah. You just gotta.
If PBC is not paying niggas on time, did Canelo ever come out and say he ain't got his money?
Man, stop that, bro.
Laid that on the table.
And I think depending how you want to get paid, you get paid. So if you want to go off guarantees, not the back end, you probably getting paid up front. You know what I'm saying? So you probably
the only thing I give these PBC haters is when Charlo's debit card declined or something. Like I really don't get that factor. What did he get a PBC debit card or?
Or was that on your bank? That could have been you reached. Yeah, bro. Was that you reach your limit for the day? I don't know. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like you probably overspent. It was. I heard, man. Nigga, they run it up at the bar. You know how the superstars do at the bar. Motherfuckers cash be like 20, 30,000, bro, at the bar. Should be crazy.
But
Probably
the
hit
funny
your
thing
limit
is,
the other day.
Charlo ain't that pay-per-view seller either.
That part, bro. So I
Because
think
what
that was
maybe
his bank. I think that was his
yeah.
bank. I think he stepped in the back and had to call his bank. Before he knew it, he spent probably 30,000 at the bar or something wild, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Because if niggas is out
And they
here
probably
getting PBC debit cards and shit, and the Zone debit cards and Matchroom debit cards and shit, I mean, shit, that's some crazy shit.
yeah, definitely.
But
But,
he could be getting paid the 2 months. He could be waiting because he ain't no pay-per-view
yeah, but
star.
shit. That's the thing that sucks when you're not a pay-per-view star, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't see you never heard of Tank complaining. You never heard of you know. I never heard of Errol Spence complaining. Saying, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's plenty of people that came over to PBC. Never
And
heard
they're
Anthony Reed
happy.
complain.
Yeah, bro, they're happy over there, bro. It's a reason too, and not only that, bro. Why people hate on motherfucking PBC is because PBC got Showtime, bro. They got the plug with Showtime and Fox when they was with Fox. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I fucks with it, but I feel like ESPN is like the golden fucking card, the golden ticket to heaven.
Nah, bro.
You want?
Nah, bro. It was HBO, bro. It was HBO, bro. But once HBO said, "Nah, we ain't doing this shit no more. It's too many competitions, bro." Showtime, bro. Showtime and Mayweather. They knew what the fuck they was doing when they got together with Mayweather.
Because everybody knows Mayweather puts that shit together.
Man, bro. He was the GOAT, bro. He probably he gave us the fights we wanted, bro. That's the thing, bro. That's why the low key the sport is kind of hurting with Mayweather retiring and getting old and shit, bro. Because it probably wasn't on time, but we got all the fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, he charged $100 pay-per-views, and ain't nobody
bro.
tripped.
That's the thing, bro. He was out there killing it, bro. Fucking Al Heyman and Leonard Ellerbe and Mayweather, bro. They knew what they was doing, bro. The proof is in the pudding. You can see how Tank. Look at Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like they knew how to put it together, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Really, Mayweather was one who. I mean. All in the lighter divisions, the only people, like he said, the only people who really get paid was the heavyweights.
That's true.
You know, Mayweather changed all that, bro.
Nigga, Mayweather was a guy. Like, when he fought, niggas were crowding around TVs at bars and shit.
And the crazy thing, you either loved him or hate him, bro. A lot of people bought his pay-per-views hoping he would lose.
For real.
And the people that loved him, you know, a lot of them people, bro, they put all their money on Mayweather, bro. Bought houses. Mayweather done fed people's families, bro.
No, for sure. I mean, I never bet on him, sadly. I wish I would have.
Yeah, bro. The thing was, he was a sure bet, bro. He was like a for sure bet. You know,
he was one of them niggas like you literally. He never gave you confidence to really bet on him because he'll make it seem like that other person could beat him.
Man, bro. Honestly, bro. Once I seen him slap Ortiz, bro, like for doing that dirty shit, I was like, man, this nigga is the GOAT. This nigga is the motherfucking GOAT, bro.
Yeah, that was G what he did.
Hey, oh God, that was a fucking G to this day, bro. I don't care who don't like it. Oh, you have to respect it though.
Yeah, it was G, like, but ain't nobody doing that though. And getting away with it at that.
Hey, like I said, when you the golden child, bro, you the golden child, bro. Shit.
Tyson Fury, man, like, I feel like he's the next runner-up. You know, niggas know he gonna win. Niggas know they can bet on him. Like, Floyd never gave you that factor because he didn't get no knockouts.
Now with Floyd, with Floyd, bro, I always knew it was going to 12, bro. I always knew it was going to 12. I always knew it was going to be a decision, bro. I never felt like nobody could knock him. If they hit him flush, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bro, Floyd ain't about to stay. His defense too good for that.
Now that Marcos Maidana nigga, stop playing. Stop playing.
Hey, he rocked him, bro. But I'm like I've been said, bro, the closest person ever got to beating up Floyd was T.I. That's it. When they had the little stuff on Vegas. When they had the little stuff on Vegas, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the closest nigga. That's the closest nigga.
Black eyes. That nigga gave me 2 black eyes.
Hey, Floyd gave T.I. 2 black eyes?
Yeah, nigga, go watch that video back, nigga. He was in the street saying, "Oh, this how my eyes regularly look." It's because I'm light skinned and shit.
Oh, see, I never seen that. Yeah, I never seen that, bro. Shit, never mind. I guess
And he punked Rick Ross, nigga. You remember that video?
Hell no.
Yeah, that shit was funny. He bucked on Rick Ross, and Rick Ross was backing up to the counter and shit.
Floyd was gonna knock his big ass out, bro. Yeah, that nigga's. Hey, I love I love Ricky Ross, bro. But that nigga was gonna give that nigga a seizure, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing.
Man, I've been arguing with these Bud boys, man, so long. Nigga got sleepy.
That's how it be some days, bro. Be tough in the gym. It be tough in the gym, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm like a fucking debate club and shit back here with these Bud boys. Niggas coming with obstacles and shit. Bud fought better competition at 147. I'm like, damn.
That's cold. That's cold.
That's ridiculous. I just want to get this fight over with so we can move on to the next.
I don't care. Like I said, I'm looking forward to that Keith Thurman fight because this might be Keith Thurman's last hurrah. So this nigga got nothing to lose. He's dangerous.
You're tripping, nigga. His last hurrah was Pacquiao. If he would have
that nigga said Pacquiao, man. I heard Pacquiao just called out. I seen on Google Pacquiao just called out. Like he was talking about fighting Bud. I didn't read too much into the article, but he was entertaining. He was entertaining a fight. He was entertaining the idea of fighting with Bud.
The Philippines probably said, if you don't beat one of them niggas that you say you was gonna beat, you ain't never become president. So I mean, I guess I don't think he can do it, man. He's too old, man. He looks like Mr. Miyagi or something now. He's getting
hey, don't say that. He come out with sleep, Bud. That'd be fucking crazy.
Oh man, that'd be crazy.
He come out, he hit him with the bro. I know you a Bud. I know you like. I know you like Bud the way Bud fight. You know what I'm saying? But don't sleep on Pacquiao. Don't sleep on Barrio. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so I watched the ES News interviews. I didn't see him mention this shit at all. Like, what are we talking about? I watched 2 fucking interviews. It took me 20 minutes. I didn't hear him bitch about anything.
No, I forgot if actually. I mean, I threw that on my ass. I don't know if it was
Okay, so you just wasted my
ES News.
fucking time with that shit, bro?
Okay, so you just
ES
wasted my
News?
fucking time with that shit, bro? Like, really?
I don't appreciate that at all. You could have said I don't know, and then they wouldn't have. Then I wouldn't have fucking wasted my time doing that shit.
My bad. I'm tired of fucking arguing in circles.
Smoke, that's on you, bro. He didn't put a gun in your head and say, "Go watch the video."
He's like, oh yeah, it's on ES News. Okay, so really, you gave us all of that fucking thing. You gave us all of that So you don't even know what fucking Wilder said. You just want to talk about how guys with status get fucking preferential treatment.
I did know what he said.
No, you don't. Like literally at this point, like everything you said is just full of shit right now because we're arguing in circles.
OG PVC sounding like a Bud Terence Crawford fan, bro. Changing the narrative, moving the goalposts around the shit, bro.
Man, I just brought.
I just listened to this dude fucking talk about nothing for fucking 20 minutes straight. And
hey, man, I forgot what channel it was on. Damn, dude. Do you know how many fucking boxing channels there are nowadays?
That you said, like, I would have taken that. That would have saved me this whole thing because I actually don't even care about this.
I could have sworn it was ES News that did him.
Was he wearing that fucking red lumberjack hoodie when he said it?
No, he was wearing like a black jacket.
No, it ain't ES News. Not at all.
You want me to find it for you?
I mean, you know, that's put too much, but you know, I did want to see it. Even the chat, like the chat knows what it is. Like, hook it up.
That part, and hit the like button or subscribe. Shit. There ain't no Bud fans out here trying to come on and get this smoke. Y'all not around. Y'all don't want this beef. You know, we cooking, bro. We cooking with grease over here. Fucking allergies.
Yeah. So, what's up with this weekend's fight? Was the Alexis Rocha fight? Like, was it everything you hoped? Was it better be even yard fight? Everything you hoped?
No. I would have never thought Yard would come in there looking like that because I ain't never seen him look like that.
I think that was
he did look good, didn't he?
I think that was experience. I think that was experience. Experience played a big part in that fight. Even though you know, what was his record? 18-0 before the fight?
No, hell no.
18-0.
Oh, you talking about better beef?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like you got to think about it. I mean, he got 2, maybe 3. Now I guess you can give Yard a big name, so that's 4 big names. But Kevin Johnson, I got to subtract. So 3 big names. So.
Shit, that's more than goddamn Bevo. Like Bevo don't got big names. He just got like guys, and I mean, there's not really big names in light heavyweight division.
Okay, I'm running out of energy really with this argument boxing shit. But if you put Bivol 3 names against
Bevo's big
3 names, they outdo
Smith. Right? Like really, like B-Ball is just winning because he fought Canelo. But other than that, like Sullivan Barrera, like
hold on, let me finish. I mean, whoever's grinding cheese and shit, like
I don't know what that is going on in the background. Fuck it. That's loud as fuck. You have a mic? Is it mic'd up? Is your grader mic'd up?
Bro, Hey, that's me, bro. Hey, that's me right now, bro. Getting a brush session in, bro.
Brush your fucking politics off your head,
bro.
Yeah, you know where's that mute button? Where's JFL?
You gonna be
hold down that mute button.
Oh shit,
dude. But Damn. You got Zerto, Canelo.
Zerto ain't no damn name. What the hell are you talking about?
Hold on, Zerto is a damn name
Man,
because he was
Zerto
a
ain't no
former
fucking
champion.
name.
He was a former champion.
Okay,
Now,
so is Jesse.
let me
So is Joe Smith.
fucking
Like
finish.
that ain't no fucking name.
Let me finish so I can get to my
Okay.
pizza and be done with y'all and just
Yeah.
watch on YouTube.
Okay, you've been saying that shit for hours, but go ahead.
So Canelo, Zerto, and I would literally say Craig Richards in between.
Craig Richards is a name too now.
No,
and you talk
in
about
between. No, hold on. Let me finish because I'm about to say in between. I'm having a debate between the Canadian dude that knocked
Okay,
out
so
Marcus
you don't
Brown.
even know his name, and you're saying he's a name.
The dude who cut Marcus Brown.
So you're saying you don't even know his name, but he's a name.
No, because I'm having a hard time thinking.
I know because he's not a name.
No, because
you have a hard time remembering Canelo. Like you'd have a hard time even remembering Canelo or Zerto, even though Zerto's not even a fucking name.
Okay.
What's Zerto's actual name?
I get you. Badu Jack. Not Badu Jack. Fuck. What's his name? The dude who fucking cut Marcus Brown.
Marcus Brown would cut a lot. He fought, but Badu Jack and Marcus Brown fought.
No, not Marcus. Not Badu Jack. Dark skinned dude.
Are you talking about Pascal?
Yeah, Pascal. Pascal, Zerto, Canelo.
All right, so Pascal and Canelo are kind of names. Pascal's kind of a name. Zerto is not. There's plenty of champions who aren't names. Like, is Jesse Hart a name?
Okay, put that. Pascal, Zerto, Canelo. Next to
Zerto is not a name, bro.
No, hold on.
So Vostick is a bigger name than fucking Zerto.
Let me finish. You got Vostick, you got Joe Smith, and then you got Callum Johnson. Comparable civil wins.
Huh?
Yeah. You hear me? You got Vostick,
Okay,
Johnson.
like literally, all you got is Canelo.
Are you gonna put
Canelo.
Anthony Yard?
Like at the end of the day, at the end of the day, the profile of their opponents. The thing that separates them is that he fought Canelo.
Delete Canelo.
Yeah, he just fought Canelo, but Canelo doesn't even fucking
delete Canelo. We can do it. We'll do it for you.
No, you don't have to. He fought Canelo.
Okay, no, we're gonna do it for you though. This is
but you don't need to do it for me. Like it sounds like you're doing it for you, and you're talking about me. I don't need for you to do it.
Okay, well,
he fought Canelo. Okay, but you're not doing it for me. You're doing it for you.
If you put
and you're saying it's for me. I don't need you to do that.
Hold on, Pascal Zerto, and
Zerto is not a name, bro. You keep saying Zerto. Zerto is not a name.
He's more of a name than Callum Johnson.
Okay, maybe.
He had a 0.
He might be. He might not be. I don't know what you mean by that.
Zerto, Pascal.
Zerto is not a name. You keep saying Zerto. Zerto is not a name.
You know who Zerto Ramirez?
His name is Gilberto Ramirez, not Zerto.
I call him. Well, his
that's what I'm saying. He's not a name, bro. You don't even know his name.
I do know his name, bro. I'm tired.
Literally, you thought his name was Zerto.
I usually call him
because
Zerto.
It means lefty. That's what that shit means, bro. What the fuck?
I usually call him Zerto.
I know because you don't know his name. Because he's not a name. Because he's not a name. Because you don't know his name.
I don't like to say his full name.
No, you didn't know his full name. His name is Gilberto
Sanchez.
You didn't know. You literally just said his name was Zerto Ramirez.
And that's how I say his
I'm
name.
done with this shit. Like, go ahead, bro. Like,
you can't be mad at it.
No, listen. Like, you're the guy who told me it's on ES News. Like, I'm done. I get it. You're just saying whatever fucking comes to mind. It sounds good to you.
No, it's not. I call him Zerto.
I got it, dude. I get it. Cool.
Who Zerto was?
Cool. Zerto's great. Zerto. I'm done. You win.
The resume beats better beef still.
His resume beats better beefs. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Without Canelo. What are you going to give Zerto? What are you going to give?
Beef, period.
What are you giving Better Beef as his best names he beat? Anthony Yard.
Okay, so the fact that he's unified and they've both been in the same fucking division.
I said best names he beat.
That's the best name that he beat is Canelo.
No, Better Beef. So you're going to give
the best
him
name that he beat
Gosdick?
Is probably either Joe Smith. Probably Joe Smith or Yard. I mean,
Silva beat him before that.
Okay, you said what's the best name he beat? That's probably the best name that both of them be outside of Canelo's on that one guy's resume.
And
That's what I said.
Gilberto
Canelo.
Sanchez Ramirez. And then, you got Pascal. It defeats. Come on, you gotta admit it.
Yeah, Pascal.
It defeats it.
What?
It defeats it, man. You gotta admit it.
It defeats what? It defeats what? What are you talking about?
His 3
bro?
wins without Canelo defeats Beterbie's 3 wins.
They don't, bro. Like Vosdick, just saying the name Pascal doesn't mean you're better than Vosdick.
Okay, so that
just
one
saying the name Joe
against,
Smith doesn't mean like they both fought Joe Smith. So that's a wash.
Joe Smith beat him before.
Joe Smith beat who?
I mean, Bivol beat Joe Smith before.
So what does that mean?
So to me, obviously, he's been beat before. He just beat him again.
Yeah, I got it. He was beat before he beat Bivol. He wasn't undefeated when he faced Bivol.
Okay, and then you got Garcia and who?
Okay, you don't need a who past Vosdick.
No, we're doing 3 and 3. I mean, that's.
I don't know why you're doing 3 and 3. It doesn't make just because you can bring some arbitrary shit out of your ass doesn't mean that we need to now argue that shit. It's like the butt shit. I said I'm going to fight in 2022, so now we got to fight, make that the dead. Like says who? Like where do you get this shit
argument.
from?
That wasn't.
Yeah, that's literally what you're saying. We got to do 3. Why?
Because to me, I don't think Beterbiev got more than 3. Name
okay, great. We don't have, but he doesn't have anybody. That's Vosdick. Vosdick is the best win on both of their guys' resume. But between the two of them, Vosdick trumps everybody.
He trumps everybody?
Yeah.
Without Canelo.
Even Canelo. Vosdick was a unified champion and stopped fucking and put goddamn Adonis Stevenson in fucking coma.
Okay. An old ass Adonis Stevenson.
Okay, cool. That old ass went into a fucking coma.
Yeah.
And he was a unified champion. Yeah. Yeah.
His best win is an old ass.
Better than Bivol's best win, yes. Old ass Pascal. That's what you're trying to build up. A guy who's done absolutely nothing in the division in Zerto. That's who you're trying to build up.
Zerto's the champion
at 168, at 168 pounds.
In a different division.
We're talking about 175 pounds. Munguia was a champion at 154. What in the fuck does that have to do with 160?
Munguia, first off, he never fought Munguia.
Again, Munguia was a champion at 154. What does that have to do with 160? Zerto was a champion at 168. What does that have to do with 175?
You're still a champion.
At 168. At 168.
And?
Canelo was a champion at 175 at least. And he fought an old ass dude.
Yeah, so he beat a champion again.
Correct. So, right, I got you. Just like Vosdick beat a champion.
Okay.
The thing about the difference between it is that Vosdick beat a long reigning champion.
Okay. An old man. That could have beat too.
That's the same guy that Canelo beat. An old man. Same thing Pascal was when Bivol fought him. An old man.
Who was older? Kovalev,
I don't know. Look it up.
Adonis Stevenson.
I don't know. Look it up. You're the one making the argument. I'm just saying that both were old. I don't know why you think one is better than the other.
Well, fuck, if you can't look it up, I'll look it up.
No, I mean, I could look it up, but I don't care to. Like,
what up, Smoke?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Puto? How you doing, man?
I wanted to tell you, man. Shit, look at the big brain on you, bro. You knew what zurdo meant.
bro.
I didn't think anybody knew what zurdo meant.
Oh shit! No, man.
You are from Cali, though. You are from Cali, though, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, for some people,
but
think
the
that
problem is,
hey,
Smoke, what y'all was talking about, bro?
I hear you.
We're talking, man. This dude is just on one. He's just talking to talk.
Yeah, but the best 175 pound in the world is Artur Beterbiev right now. That's just my humble opinion.
It's debatable, but I won't say no.
But because Bivol, I think Bivol could outbox him, but Bivol don't got the power to respect him. He's just gonna keep on coming forward, man. And that dude put a lot of pressure on fighters, man.
I was actually thinking about that myself, you know. Like, I think Bill was gonna win. It's 50-50 fight though.
It is.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, that's that. I mean, that's a really good fight, man. Because nobody's really left at 175 though, but them.
But this is the thing though. This is the thing when we talk about 175. Shout out to Eric, man. My brother Piro,
What up, Dub?
brother boxing in the building, man.
Good,
What's up,
bro?
brother
What's
boxing?
good, bro?
It's been a minute, man. What's going on, bro?
Man, I ain't see you in a minute, man.
Yeah, man. Nah, but when we talk about that fight, and we talk about Bivol, I think it comes down to what Bivol can really do. Yeah, he's a hell of a boxer, bro. And my question is this: when he was in the fight with Joe Smith, I seen them get clipped against Joe Smith, and I thought he was hurt in that fight. That's just my opinion. Other people may say, yeah. And did y'all see the Joe Smith fight?
Yeah. But I mean, like every fighter gets buzzed every now and then.
everybody.
Agree.
Yeah.
Every fighter does. My problem is
pause 1 second.
Let me just finish my point. Let me finish my point.
39.
Let me finish my point, and then I'll let you go, bro. But
Adonis Stevenson was 45.
Bro, Adonis Stevenson was a long reigning champion, bro.
Yeah,
No, he was an older man, though.
Did you just say that Adonis Stevenson is 45 years old? Is that what you just said?
He's 45 right now, and
right.
Kovalev is 39. So obviously Adonis Stevenson is older.
All right, so real quick, I'm gonna get my point off. And y'all can talk. You can talk about that shit if you want to. All I'm saying,
we're just finishing it.
What I'm gonna say is that when I watched that fight between Joe Smith and Bivol, right, I seen Bivol hurt in that fight. In my opinion, maybe you'll say he wasn't hurt. That's fine. What I'm saying is that.
Break it down, though.
Bivol
is
get
hurt.
God damn, bro. All right, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Clearly,
no, this dude.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, Dub, he ain't gonna let you, bro. So you better cook.
All right. So, hey, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is if Bivol it can get hurt by this individual, you feel me, Joe Smith, which I think Joe Smith a hell of a fighter, but he's more of a boxer than a puncher, and we seen what happened with him and Beterbiev, or Beterbiev, whatever you want to call it, brother. What the fight comes down to is does Bivol have enough power to keep Beterbiev off of him?
Hold on a second. You think Joe Smith is more of a boxer than a puncher?
Let me finish.
Oh, you're not finished it? Okay. Do what you need to do.
If Anthony, with what Anthony Yard did in that fight, right? Anthony Yard, I thought he put a great showing on for himself, but he's much more of a power puncher. He got much more power than any of these. I ain't gonna say any, but a lot of these motherfuckers, especially Bivol. And if he wasn't able to keep goddamn Beterbiev off of him, I know Bivol, regardless of the jab, and he got a great jab. He got decent footwork. He ain't gonna be able to keep him off of him. He gonna get his ass clipped. He gonna be hurt in the motherfucking fight. And when you see him wobbling around the motherfucking ring, you gonna get the shit beat out of him even worse.
That's not cooking.
I think Anthony Yard had a better chance of being Beterbiev than Bivol does. In my
use a damn fool.
Okay. For me, I don't think that Joe Smith is much of a. I think he's more of a puncher than he is a boxer. I think if he wasn't a puncher, then he wouldn't be anywhere with his boxing ability. I think he can barely fucking fight as a boxer. But the other thing is, like, Yard, his power being compared to Bivol's, I don't know who hits harder. Like, I'd never this idea that like Anthony Yard is some like
a fucking quitter, bro.
Really the idea that Yard is a power puncher is like kind of weird to me. Like, since when has he been like a power puncher?
Yeah, what?
Knockout ratio.
He stopped 23. He stopped 22 people in 23 wins, bro. What are we talking about?
Who were those 22
okay,
people?
Hold on. Right. So, hold up a second. When you look at the guys, okay, so I get it. He knocked Bernard Hopkins. No, that's Joe Smith.
Y'all couldn't tell me nobody that Bivol
we're talking about Lyndon Arthur.
Y'all couldn't tell me nobody that Bivol stopped without going to box right now. You couldn't.
I know Sullivan Barrera. I know that he doesn't have power.
You don't have to.
I'm not saying that Bivol has power.
This nigga said Solomon Barrera.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the last guy stopped. You said
you asked the question. Come on,
it's literally the answer to the question without looking it up. I know the answer to your question.
Because more people though.
Yeah, right. So the other
Agreed.
part, the other part of it is, I'm not saying that B-Ball is some power puncher, but Anthony Yard's knockout ratio is a little bit like Edward Berlanga's. It's like a bunch of people who didn't like. It's not like it was like guys who never been dropped and knocked out before. Like his record was padded by a bunch of developmental fights on his way up.
Okay, I want to rebuttal my brother who came in here. First you
can make that argument.
First you said that Bibble's been wobbled. Better B's been dropped. First you said Anthony Yard has more power. You're a damn fool for that one, but I get you. But that you're saying that Anthony Yard has a better chance of beating Better B than Bivol has a better chance. I don't know where we're going with this because Anthony Yard, this was his only chance.
Anthony Yard's a quitter. That's all I know, bro. He's a fucking quitter.
Yeah,
man, you a quitter, brother Boxing. You a quitter.
bro. We talk about Anthony Yard, bro.
Hold on. Anthony Yard don't even spar. So at the end of the day, man, a person who's never been dropped to a person who has been dropped.
Which is his biggest problem is that he don't spar.
Hold on, because I'll let you finish. A person who has been dropped to compare to a person who has been wobbled, and there's a lot of fighters in this fucking boxing game who have been wobbled.
Yeah, man. I think it comes down to if Bivol can take his power. If he can, he's got enough boxing ability to beat him over 12.
Piro,
we shall see.
Piro, can in your opinion, Piro, can Bivol keep and we know that that's a big thing. And can Bivol keep does he have the skill set? Whether it's power, whether it's footwork, whether it's the jab, can he keep Beterbiev off of him?
I'm gonna say no, but I mean, with Bivol, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Bivol
Why
can
doesn't
move.
it matter? Why doesn't it matter with Bivol?
Because of his defense.
Hold on, OG. Hold on. Me and I got a question for my brother. Say it again real quick, Piro.
Oh no, I was just saying because of his defense and because of his movement.
So you saying off, and that's what I'm saying. Off of the movement, I'm not just saying power. I'm saying all the skill set, and I think Bivol has. I think Bivol has an extreme skill set. He has a unique skill set, being the size that he is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that he can keep Beterbiev off of him?
I mean, like off of him, how? Like completely off of him? I don't think any fighter can do that.
Do you think he'll get clipped or not? Yes or no?
Yes, yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, I think he'll get clipped.
Then we agree.
Okay, all right. You think he'll get clipped, right?
Look, man. Hey, did you watch Anthony Yard versus Better B, my brother?
Me? Did I watch it?
Yeah.
I did watch it. Yes, sir. I did.
Did Anthony Yard push a jab? Was his jab looking really nice? Was his footwork looking really nice? Did he wobble Better B?
He did actually. I will say this. I did think he hurt Better B a couple times in the.
Yeah, a couple times I think he did too. Yeah, Better B didn't like. He got at that kitchen. He didn't like them left hooks.
He was hurt.
Those left hooks in the first 2 rounds. He didn't like that shit. There's a couple uppercuts he hit him with. He didn't like that shit.
And he had a check. He had a check hook that was going on. That I thought I was like, and
that was the first 2 rounds. That was the first. It started landing it past the 5th. That kind of went away. But in the first 2 rounds, he was fucking him up with that chest left.
But that's
in the 5th round, he had him severely hurt, bro.
In the 7th round, he's beating the dog shit out.
Hold on, who was beating the dog shit out of who in the 7th
Yard was beating the dog shit out of Better B in the 7th round. I think that's like Yard's best fucking round.
Anyway, well, I mean, no, yeah, it could be. You could be right because the 5th, I thought it was just the most hurt.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, he turned around, Better Beef turned around at the end, but several times at Yard, that, I think that was Yard's best round. And then B-Ball tried to turn it around at the end, and he spun him and hit him with a couple body shots and hit him with an uppercut himself. But for the most of that round, it was Yard.
I thought.
Okay, I think it was the 7th, and then you're right. On Smoke, the one I'm thinking of. Go ahead.
I actually thought that Anthony Yard. I thought he had him hurt about 2 or 3 times in that fight. I thought he put on a hell of a showing. My problem was I felt like he didn't have the gas tank. He started trading when he didn't. I didn't think he needed to trade when he was trading. That was
that's what that lactic acid does. That's what them body shots do. That's what it does. That shit, bro.
And so,
well, to keep it real with you, I think also those punches that wobbled Beterbiev was really good punches that Beterbiev really didn't see, and I feel like any boxer can do that.
No, any
Yeah,
boxer
they
can't
all
do
can.
that.
Right? They just go to boxing camp. They be like, oh yeah, here's the one
No,
you
that's
don't
not
see.
true. No, any boxer can't. No, that's not true.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, listen, man, you need to tell me where's that fucking video of Wilder saying all that shit you said he said? All that disgruntled employee shit you're on.
Me?
Nah.
Who, me?
Okay.
Yeah, the guy who was talking about, like, yeah, it's on ES News.
Oh, I will fucking show it to you once I'm done eating my pizza.
Lord.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. No rush. No rush. I'm just want to know where the fuck is it? You said you're gonna get
going back to the fight we're talking about. Going back to the fight right now. All I'm saying is I thought Anthony Yard put on a hell of a show. I thought he showed hella heart. You know what I'm saying? And I thought he hurt once again. I thought he hurt Beterbiev multiple times in the fight. The problem was I didn't think he had the stamina. And which has always been a knock on Anthony Yard is his stamina. Hence, and it goes into, in my opinion, once again, an opinion. Don't crucify me for it, but it goes into the muscle that he has on him. You feel me? When you have that type of muscle, then you know your stamina usually it tends to lack. And so I just felt like, bro, and to hear Beterbiev speak on the fight after saying, shit, I was just getting warmed up when he clipped him. And I will say this. Anthony Yard was putting some shit on his ass, bro. Early in that fight, bro, he was putting some shit on his ass, bro.
Man, crucify this man already, bro.
At the end of the day, though, like, we all never thought Anthony Yard would even get that far in the fucking fight.
I did.
No, and that's a fact. I had a 7th round stoppage in there. So,
and I tell you why, though.
I know. I'm pretty sure I know why, but I'll let you go ahead and cook, brother.
Clearly nobody picked this go past 9 though. I was listening to all people.
The reason why
nobody
he got
picked it
that
past
far.
9.
Gas tank. The gas tank was the biggest issue with the majority of the people, I think. But go ahead, brother. OG.
I think.
OGP. Hold on, OGPBC. Go ahead, brother.
I know it rhymes, huh?
OG Pizzagate.
Hey, man, hold on, man. I'm eating good, man.
We ain't gonna cook the brother like that. Respectfully to the
bro. I'm cooking him like that. You can do what you want, but that dude's gonna get cooked every fucking time. The guy he's full of shit, and I'm tired of that dude being full of shit every night on the panel.
I might be wrong,
Smoke.
I might be wrong. I respectfully.
It's all good. Like, listen, you bring sunshine wherever you go. It's always a love fest when you're around. But that dude is full of shit.
Just because you watched the video and I don't remember the fucking YouTuber, you're fucking up my ass with this shit. Oh, say first off,
because you're full of shit. That's why you're full of shit yesterday.
Okay, but hold on.
You're probably gonna be full of shit tomorrow.
Let's leave your ass out of it, respectfully, of course. Let's leave that out of it, respectfully.
Okay, pause. I mean,
on the bumper. Yes. No, you're just full of shit. Like, as soon as you stop being full of shit, I'll stop calling you full of shit. As soon as you stop being full of shit.
Just because you're mad, because I be
mad. I stay mad.
Okay, but
welcome to it. Welcome to YTBC.
OG, hey, Smoke is the OG, bro. Smoke is the OG. I will tell you.
You got me so angry, man.
That's what Smoke do.
Better be look like that in that fight. Better be to me look like that in that fight, because he takes a lot of damage. I feel like in a lot of fights, and also he's getting older. His feet obviously are going, but his power is still there.
We saw the brother have in this fight. He showed some of the best footwork that we've seen from him. What are we talking about?
Beterbiev looked like Beterbiev did in his first fight, just like every other fight.
I feel like
that's what he looked like.
He showed amazing footwork in that fight.
Anthony Yard can catch up with him.
What we
That
saw
motherfucker
was
big.
if we go back, if you go back and watch the fight, we watched him, and this is one thing I don't think people give Better Beef credit for. We watched
You
him
also said
under.
Anthony Yard has a better chance of
My
beating Better
God,
Beef than
I
Bivol.
can't even finish. I can't even finish. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
But that's why, like, but you said Anthony Yard has a better chance to then beating Better Beef than Bivol. So explain that.
Well, if you let me finish, I would. But you go. I want you to finish so I can finish. Go
I'm
ahead.
finished now. I'm finished.
You sure?
I'm asking you. You explain that Anthony Yard has a better chance than Bivol.
Well, you didn't give me the. I was breaking that down, but you didn't give me the opportunity to. So that's why I say I want you. I want to make sure you're finished before I go. I'm waiting for a response.
I'm being finished. I'm hoping you're done being sympathetic and go.
So once again, what we saw from Beterbiev in this fight and Anthony Yard, right? Anthony Yard, I think we would all agree, and if we don't agree, please break it down. But first things first, we would all agree that Anthony Yard has more power than Bivol does. The thing is this: the footwork that we saw from Beterbiev in this fight, right? The footwork, which we did see that in the Joe Smith fight as well. We saw his footwork in it was limited. It was limited because the fight was so motherfucking quick. It was so motherfucking quick. You couldn't see it all the way through. But we did see it there. What's going what in the Bivol versus Beterbiev fight? What I think is going to happen, and this is just my postulation, right? This is just what I see happening. So it may not happen that way, but he'll be able to utilize his footwork early in the fight. But the power that he carries, Bivol cannot take the power. He's not going to be able to take the power. He's going to get clipped. He's going to get clipped in that fight. And so when he gets clipped, we got to see how he handles the power. And I don't think he can handle it. I got a ninth round stoppage for when that fight happens for Beterbiev. I got a ninth round stoppage. I think Bivol will be able to box to some degree, but and he has a great jab. Possibly the best jab in boxing. Possibly.
You just contradicted yourself, Dub.
Hold on, I ain't contradict. I haven't at all.
Yes, you have. You just said that. Bivol cannot take his power, and then you said we got to see if he can. That doesn't make sense.
No. What I said is I don't believe that he can take it, but I got to see it. I said I don't believe it.
You missed the believe part, but it's all good, man.
I don't believe he can take.
And also, you were using a lot of words I didn't understand, and I'm gonna take that as a sign of disrespect. So watch your mouth and keep going.
What words did I use?
I'm just fucking around.
Come on, man. That's 40-year-old virgin. That's 30-year-old virgin. You have to know this fucking team.
No.
That's
All
Kevin Hart and 40-year-old virgin and the bald dude.
All I'm saying is this.
It is, bro.
When it comes down to that fight,
come on, man.
When it comes down to that fight, man, but I mean, Bivol, he ain't got shit to keep Better Beef off him. And when Better Beef started coming forward, he ain't no motherfucking Canelo. His shit is more calculated, and people don't give him the credit for, especially what I seen in this fight, especially the way he set traps, the way he was able to come forward, or the effectiveness he was able to have coming forward. You know what I'm saying? And then fighting off the back foot. A lot of people tell me for Bivol to win that fight, he got to he got to keep Beterbiev on the back foot. You're not going to be able to keep him on the back foot without running into traps, bro. You're not going to be able to do it. And
did Anthony Yard do it?
The issue is
Anthony Yard didn't do it. He didn't.
He never had him on the back foot.
No, he had him on the back foot, but he ran into motherfucking traps.
Yeah, he turned him and all this other shit. But the issue that Beterbiev has for me against Bivol is he does not fight all 3 minutes of all 12 rounds. He is going to be behind on the cards. If he does not stop Bivol or drops Bivol, he's going to get outworked. Just like fucking Spence and Crawford. Like,
agreed. I agree with that. I agree 100%. The problem is
just like
just
like Dev and fucking
he gonna
Tank.
clip his ass.
Okay.
Dude, hey, Smoke, and you know what's so funny about this? I like what you just said. So I'm gonna pick Devin over Tank every day, right?
Yeah, but the difference is the clinch. Like Bivol doesn't fucking clinch.
Say it again.
Right, Dev clinches. Bivol does not. Right? So Bivol, he uses his footwork and he dances around to a degree that I don't know that Better Beav is going to not get frustrated and tired.
Who
and
you
like
got in?
trying to win like the last minute of a round, like that amateur shit that he does. Like he has a very amateurish kind of approach to it, meaning he doesn't like he's really like a 4 or 6 round fighter for real, but
Bivol?
he stretches that shit out. And through making rest by letting the other dude work for the first fucking minute and a half of the round, and then trying to win the last half minute. He does all these like amateur tricks that I don't think
Can
is
he do that through 12? That amateur shit is good, but can you do that through 12?
Correct. And that's why I think Better Beav has also lost a step. He might not be able to catch Bivol.
And I will say this. I feel like with the nigga, respectfully to him, with him being so old, I feel like that shit got to come into play at some point in time, bro. The shit got to come into play. I just don't know when it comes into play, bro. Like I hadn't seen it come into play yet, but I feel like it got to come into play sooner or later. I just don't know when.
Well, all the power punchers that Bivol has faced, like the power wasn't an issue because of his defense. So I'm gonna say he has a pretty good shot that maybe Bitter Beast's power is not gonna make the difference in this fight. That's why I'm picking it.
Who you picking, Piro?
I'm leading Bivol right now because of the defense. Defense cannot be ignored.
What fight we got money on, Piro?
Devin and Loma.
Yeah, and it seems like that fight may not happen. Respectfully.
No, that shit's signed already, bro.
Nah, man,
that shit's signed, sealed, delivered already, bro.
I hope it is.
It is, bro. Trust me, it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but trust me, it is.
No, I'm wrong with you. I just seen some other shit, but I don't know. Hell, I don't know what.
Who'd you see it from? Who'd you see it from first? Who'd you see it from?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. All right. So yeah. I'll trust
1, 2, 3,
source
4,
more than yours. I trust my source more than yours.
Bro, I'll tell you who I seen it from if you want me to. I seen it from.
No. It's cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my God. Hell yeah. My source is good. We're good. Go ahead.
No, I'm just keeping it a buck about it, bro. I'm being honest.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
But I think the fight is signed March 20th or 28th or some shit like that.
The 20th. The 20th.
That's what I think. I agree with it, but I did see some shit where I don't know, bro.
It's the 20th. Yeah.
But,
come on, bro.
What I've seen in the fight with Better Beav, I've seen that he gets reset a lot. Like the first round with Yard, he was doing that irky jerky stuff, which his body truthfully wasn't gonna be able to last with that. But it did reset him a lot. But I do know he's a long start. It takes him a long time to start. But to me, with Bivol can easily capitalize on that because he doesn't like to see all that stuff. He likes to come straight forward and have an opportunity to get you on the ropes. That's his best area of a knockout. So, to me, Bivol has a whole better chance. The fact that, he was getting walked back by Yard. Bivol's walked back someone that's 6'2", with power punching skills, that obviously knocking out people. To me, obviously, Better Beav's been wild.
I know a guy with no defense, right? Guy with no defense.
Facts.
Right, Mr. PBC? A guy with no defense, Zerdo, huh? Zordito, right?
Defense?
No defense. We seen that in his fight against Gonzalez, the Cuban fighter. He was getting hit. Like, even his fight with Vlasov.
But he was teeing off on it.
He was good, though. Don't get it twisted. He's good, but he had no defense, and Bivol was able to pick him apart. And Bivol was the favorite in that fight. Don't get it twisted. He was the favorite.
But my thing is, a lot of people came in saying Zerto's gonna win because he's a bigger dude.
Yes, people
and
like
this and
Zerto.
that. So I'm
He
going.
got
I like to go
a
off of
fan
Shout out
base,
to
earnings.
the
so his
big homie
fans
H,
stick.
man. Shout out to my brother H.
Yo,
Shout
what
out
up,
to
right?
H Money, man.
What's up, right side? What's good, my boy? But yeah, yeah, man, his fans was picking Zerto, but Bivol was the favorite in that fight.
But still, he was still a 6'2" dude that had power.
Yeah, he was big, but
And
how
you
many
could
times
say
you
he has
see
no
big
defense.
motherfuckers get their ass whooped all the time, though?
But you could say he has no defense. To me, you know, he's obviously walking down and doing what he wants with people. So I've never really seen him
Against
really
who, though?
have to use defense.
Yeah,
Against who?
exactly.
I mean, you could say that against, you know, Anthony Yard. Against who?
Zerto never fought Yard.
No, I'm saying I can say that with Anthony Yard. He never.
Yeah,
had no
well, we
defense.
seen what happened with Yard. He got 3 losses, right? He got beat by Lyndon Arthur. He was knocked out by old Kovalev with a jab, and then he just got knocked out
But to
yesterday.
me, Anthony Yard with no defense, obviously, it was doing pretty good against Better
Anthony Yard defense ain't trash.
Yeah, that's because Better Beef has no defense.
But Anthony Yard ain't his defense ain't trash, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
His shoulder roll is pretty fucking trash.
It's pretty trash, bro.
I did not say the show. A lot of
But his
motherfuckers
jab-
need to
his-
let the
his
shoulder roll
straight
go.
jab was
A
really
lot of
Yeah, that's
motherfuckers
it. Right.
need to let the shoulder roll go,
If you
bro.
use
Use
your
it
shoulder
for
roll for your
defense.
defense, and you're getting hit by all these fucking dudes, like listen, when I think of
Anthony
defensive
Yard
fighters,
defense is not trash, bro. It's not.
It
trash.
is trash, bro.
I
It
hear
is
you.
trash.
There's a guy, bro. This guy's getting knocked out. Like this is not the first time he's been knocked out. It's not gonna be the last time he's getting knocked out. His defense, like, right, right. Even if you, so let's say, like, what is it worse than? Like, who has a better defense? Like, both Better Beef and Bivol have better defense. Joe Smith has better defense. Badu Jack has better defense. Like, I don't think he's top 10 in his division, much less like in the sport of boxing, right? I think his defense is like part of the reason. Like, it's his defense and his physique that's letting him down.
I actually think Better Beef and Yard have the same style of defense. They use their
I think
offensive
it's more
defense.
his physique than anything, bro. He got too many motherfucking muscles. He start to gas early in fights. Let me get it all smoke, and then you. I thought in this fight again, I thought he gassed. You know what I'm saying, in the 4th round, and everything after it was goddamn. He was throwing punches. Get the fuck off me punches, bro. Like I gotta clip your. I feel
it's just before then,
him, bro.
Okay, so what it was? Okay, so this is what I saw. I saw the way that Better Beef was coming in, in the 1st and 2nd round. The way he was coming in, he kept getting met with fucking Yard's left hand, right? I'm sorry, his left hook, right? His left check hook. He was fucking him up with that shot, first 2. By the third round, Bivol made an adjustment and started putting hands on fucking Yard. What I saw was Yard. I didn't chalk it up to Yard's defense that had him last to the 8th. I chalked it up to Yard's fucking chin and his offense working as defense.
Me too.
His straight jab was beautiful. Real hard straight jab.
But whenever there was like the turnaround when Better Beef started to work, he picked fucking Yard's defense apart. Like it's like it was non-existent.
I disagree with that. I thought that
It was non-existent. It was
non-existent.
He better and when I look at it, I feel like there were times where Yard, his offense was his defense. You feel me? So
we agree there. We agree there. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this. I saw him utilize, and I agree with you, Smoke, where in second, 3rd round, you know what I'm saying? We seen him trying to fight off the back foot early, but he said, fuck it, I got to sit here and trade with your ass. I got to fight you. And when he started to fight, because of the power he carries, because of the accuracy, that type of thing, he had some success. But once he started to trade, bro, I looked at the fight and I was like, man, he finna get fucked up, bro. He finna get fucked up. I don't know when. Well, and I had a 7. Before the fight happened, I picked a 7-round knockout. I just said that, goddamn it, it's gonna get to a point where he gonna have to trade with Better BF, and he not gonna be able to win that fight. When I talk about Bivol, it's different. The reason it's different is because I don't think Bivol is ever gonna get to a point where he just gonna trade. I don't think he gets to that point. He has the stamina. He gonna try to box, but there's gonna be a time he gonna get clipped, and there's gonna be multiple times he get clipped by Beterbiev. And so once my question comes in, and when I done seen you hurt by certain individuals, I don't know if you can. He ain't gonna be able to stand up to that shit, bro. That's why I say that.
You've seen him hurt one time at the end of a round, bro. Come on.
Yeah, when the clock ended.
Yeah,
But I mean, did you see Beterbiev get dropped?
Yeah, I did. Definitely, absolutely. But
3 times I've seen him get dropped too.
But
yeah,
at the
he's got
same
dropped
time,
like it's been.
but at the same time, Bivol ain't he ain't striking like that. He ain't striking like that.
Okay, Callum Johnson ain't.
I think in
like
this
that.
fight he will be striking like that. To be honest, though.
Callum Johnson ain't striking like that.
And if I'm wrong, I have no problem being wrong. I have no problem being wrong, but I gotta see that shit.
I don't think. I think that Beterbiev definitely has a more than a puncher's chance, right? But I think the time is on Bivol's side, right? And not only that, as a result, I don't actually think they're ever going to fight.
I think they will eventually.
Smoke. That's what I worry about. Do they fight? I worry about that shit because
not this year, but yeah, they definitely fight.
When? But if they don't fight
next year, I think
the nigga
like Bob Arum is not the kind of guy that does
the
this kind
nigga
of
gonna
fight.
be damn near 40. He gonna be Beterbiev gonna be damn near 40
Yeah,
when they fight.
this does not sound like a fight that Bob Arum makes.
There's another mandatory coming up for the WBC.
Yeah, bro, we know that Bob Arum doesn't do these these crossover fights, and he's not co-promoted. No,
he's trying to con us by saying that, oh yeah, he might fight him now. Man, he's just using the next mandatory as his excuse.
Yeah, exactly.
Bivol's best chance is to go down to 168.
Best chance for what?
Yeah, I was
for unification.
Yeah. That's true. Okay. I agree with that.
It won't be unification to be undisputed. He'll be fighting Canelo at 68. But at the same time,
yeah, that's true. It won't be for
undisputed. My bad.
I don't like
unification.
I don't, man. I'm not a fan of niggas dropping, or especially when you've been fighting the weight, bro. The same reason I sit here and say I don't like EJ fighting that, and Smoker crucify me for saying it. He gonna crucify me, but I don't like EJ fighting that 54. The same way I say that shit. I don't want to see Bivol come down right now or at all to 68, bro. When you move, man,
why?
You got weight
he can damn near move down and move back.
All right. If you believe, we seen certain individuals do it, but I don't believe you move through weight classes that easily, bro. I don't believe that.
Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, these fighters are gonna do what they're gonna do. So.
And all I can do is watch this shit, but I can always have an opinion, respectfully.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I believe, Pira, I bet you want some shit like that.
No, just the Devin fight that's coming up.
I don't even know if that fight happening, bro. I don't even know this shit.
Bro, I already told you it's happening, bro. Come on, man. Why are you putting that out in the world? I thought you were a Devin fan, bro.
I am. I want that fight to happen.
No, you ain't.
I want it to happen.
Why you keep saying it's not happening? Why you keep saying
bro,
it's not happening?
All right, I'm gonna tell you why. I seen some shit.
I don't want you to tell me why, bro. I'm just saying.
Okay, never mind. I'll plead the fifth.
No, you good.
No, I'll plead the fifth, hero.
You good, brother. You good. Hey. You good. You want to tell me, bro? Go ahead. I want to listen.
Plead the fifth, hero. I plead the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth on it.
Oh shit!
Shit, we got drops? What's happening? Okay.
You know, I always do that shit. Fucking.
Oh, that's you doing that shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I would like to hear the latest on why Loma and Haney's not happening.
Yeah, come on. See, you got another taker. Go ahead, Dope.
God damn it, yeah. And this is I'm just looking at some of the shit going on, and I hope I'm wrong.
This is word on the curb. We got it.
I hope I'm wrong, but I have heard, I've seen that, and this is I don't even want to say it because
it's okay. We know that you're easily swayed. We know that you took off fucking work. You took off November 19th. You thought you were going to Vegas. We understand that you're easily swayed by what's going on.
The reason I don't want to say it is because who it comes from, and
it's all good. We don't think it's true. Everybody thinks that the fight is happening. We just want to know why you're saying.
Okay, cool. I'll send y'all the articles, But
no, just it's an article. Then what does the article say?
From certain things I've seen, you know what I'm saying, the actual fight has not been signed yet, and according to individuals, Devin is the one that hasn't been the one signing the fight, making the fight happen. Whether it's money, whatever it is, you feel me? It just seems that there seems to be some type of holdup for that fight happening right now.
All right. So I did hear I heard the money argument like a couple days ago, but I was like on a tank thing. Like there's a bunch of people who are like raring to call Devin a duck because of the duck tree that the Haney's put out, and so all of those fighters, all the fans of those fighters, are like champing at the bit to call fucking Devin a duck.
Sounds like Dub is chomping at the bit to call Devin a duck.
Say again?
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I'll say this. I'll say this from keeping it. I just said this a minute ago.
No, it's because y'all. It's because they set the standard, bro.
Hold on, brother.
Yep.
Who said what standard?
You know, like if you just if you don't fight a fighter that you could fight, it's considered a duck. That's the new standard now, bro. And for all boxing, you had a chance opportunity to fight him. Oh, you didn't fight him? That's considered a duck. That's the standard, bro.
Okay.
We the fans set the standard.
Shit, not me, not you. The fan said that shit. I didn't say nothing like that shit.
You know,
I'm not co-signing that dumb shit. Like if you start calling people a duck just because they could have fought somebody but didn't, then I'm not jumping on board with you with that. You can jump off that cliff by yourself.
Shit, when I was a kid, that was the standard, bro. So
y'all the fans, y'all the fans set that standard. I don't agree with this standard.
Yeah, I don't agree with that shit at all.
I mean, we all a part of it, bro. You can't.
Yeah,
be like,
if
you mess with boxing or not, bro. It's a standard set by the general population, bro.
And hence the reason. Okay, cool. The general population said it, but as a true boxing fan, I don't fuck with that standard.
General population fanboys,
right?
It's kind of like okay.
Real boxing fans that tell you they don't fuck with that standard. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that you gotta because there's too many options. Like at a certain point, when you get to a certain level of the game, you have a bunch of fucking options. So like fighting one guy means you probably ducked 4 other people by that standard.
Now, of course,
well put, Smoke. Well put.
Well, I'm gonna say it's just. That's what it is now, bro. Like, shit. Once one boxer was hold to that standard, they always hold to that same standard, bro.
But just because you created a fake standard to be held to, doesn't mean that it's the true standard that true boxing fans hold.
No, I know. It just sounds like you have been in an echo chamber with a bunch of casuals and fanboys. Like that's really what I think. Like when you start saying it's the general population, all this shit, ain't the general population around the fans I hang out with.
I'm just
hey, bro. Hey, Cisco, you know it's so crazy? It's so crazy that
what's up?
You ask anybody who know me on the panel, they'll tell you I'm a Devin. They'll call me a Devin Haney fanboy. That's what they would call me, right? Well, not
you
all,
might have jumped off the bandwagon there, Doug.
There it is, right there. There it is. But you know,
you got your guy, and I got my guy. That's it.
Hold on, Cisco. One thing they will also tell you is that if you really want to talk the sport of boxing, I'm gonna talk the sport of boxing, and whether I rock with Devin or if I don't rock with Devin, I'm gonna keep it a buck regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's what they would. I hope they would tell you that. I might be wrong. But I would ask individuals like Smoke, Piro, niggas who done H Money, niggas who done rock with me for a minute. I believe they would tell you that you gonna, hey, right side gonna rock with whoever. Hey, he gonna rock with the fight before he rock with Devin. And so it just seems crazy to me that I done got into it. There, I'm currently in a situation where niggas cap. They capping for fighters, and even my love for Devin. I can't cap for Devin, bro. I can't cap for him because at the end of the day, I want to see the best fight the best. And I think everybody would agree with me. I hope they would. They might not. They might tell me.
I think it's different between Cap and standing in your favorite fighter's corner. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, bro, like, you know, you see the like, it's like the pros and cons, bro. I see all the pros of Tank, you know, and y'all see the cons of Tank. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a Tank fan. I'm a Tank fan. I was arguing for Tank earlier tonight. I was arguing for Tank earlier tonight, honestly.
Yeah. Now I get you right side. Yeah, but I respect how you said, but like my whole point is that's what people say now. You don't, if the fight don't happen, oh, he's a duck. You know?
And that's when I'm not calling that shit a duck, when I'm not saying that, hey, I hope my reputation stands for itself. But I will say this. When I look at what's going on, just how I just brought out with Smoke, hey, what I'm hearing right now, it may be questions about that Devin fight, and I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
We seen that coming, man. We knew Lomachenko really didn't want that fight from the beginning when he was saying, "Oh, Devin Haney is a heavyweight. I need more time." But them niggas, they was on it. They, was pressing for the Loma fight. They wanted that fight so damn bad.
Bob gonna protect Loma, H Money.
Of course, and you see Loma playing these games with him and doing, you know what I mean? And he's supposed to be the A side. Loma didn't do that shit with Kambosos. He agreed to everything with Kambosos. You know what I'm saying?
Agreeing with Devin. Why he ain't agreeing with Devin?
I know. That's the funny part. Because it's like, I don't know what it is.
I thought Devin was the A side of that situation.
And the bad thing is, I want the Devin Loma fight. I think Devin should move up in weight. I don't want to see him fight at 35 no more. But if it's Lomachenko, if it's Tank, if it's Shakur, I want to see those fights.
But they said they want to fight Shakur at 140 or 147, and then I even heard Devin Haney said maybe even 154. So it don't even look like they really even want to fight Shakur anytime soon. Or I don't know what it is. It's something like they don't know.
If it were to happen, and this is just my opinion.
He said 154, so he tried to say like at the end of his career they were trying to do that.
Let me ask you, H. Let me ask you this, and I want your opinion on it. It seemed like they got an agreement. It seemed like there's an agreement there, and I don't know with Shakur.
Shakur said he don't know nothing about that when he came over here. Shakur was like,
I'm not saying Shakur and Devin. I'm not saying Shakur and Devin. Bill was the one who kind of pushed the quote unquote agreement that was going on. I don't know if it's true. It just seemed like there was something there.
So what did Shakur agree to?
I don't know.
That's what they pushing on. That was what they was on. But Shakur was like, he said, I didn't know anything about that. He was like, nigga, he said he's coming for the belts. That's what he was on. But he about to fight this Japanese dude because Devin Haney said he gonna fight Lomachenko and then he gonna move up and all of that. But it was like Devin Haney just did an interview. He was like, he said he could fight Shakur at 154. So that's like at the very, very end of his career, man.
He said,
I feel what H is saying right there.
I hadn't heard that interview, so I don't know about 54. But if
he said 140, 147. That nigga said 140, 147, or even maybe 154.
Then I gotta have smoke for you now. And H, you know what it is.
But I don't want you to really smoke because I fuck with Dev too. But I'm just telling you what he said before you jump on him.
I'm not jumping on them like that. I'm just saying 54 is
that's at the end of your career. We don't even know what he makes.
That's a stretch. 54. That's a stretch.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But I heard you say you wanted to see the best fight the best, and obviously Devin Haney versus Shakur is the best fight in the best because they both on a pound for pound list.
Facts.
So if we ain't gonna get that fight, like, then you want to see the best fight the best, but they saying maybe 154 or 147. That means that fight ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Hey, man,
do y'all feel like they just making it juicy? They just
I don't know why.
I'm not worried about juicy, bro.
Because that's a good ass fight, though. You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like that's not a fight they really want. Like, well, not like they ducking, but it's like, you know what I mean?
It's like, too early for that.
Why is it too early for that, but it's not too early for anything else?
It can't be too early for Shakur if it ain't too early for Tank, bro. Like I don't understand.
I think they friends. That's what it is. Like, oh, that's my homie. I really don't want to fight him, and you know, he tried to do like the Errol Spence Crawford thing with that, saying 154.
Tank is 28, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
Tank is older, but at the same time, bro, at this current moment in time, when we at 35, and I don't think the fight should happen at 35. I will say that. I don't even think David should fight at 35 no more. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion.
I get it now.
So where do you think he should be at?
That in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, Dev should have moved up after the first Kambosos fight to 40 and started looking for belts at 40. That's after he became undisputed. I didn't think, and I understand Devin wanted to go and defend undisputed. I understand that, and I got respect for that. I got respect for it, and I'm a fan. Of Devin, so I got respect for it. But I think Devin he should be it. Well, I'm a boxing fan first. Piero, you know what it is.
I don't know, bro. Now you don't want him to fight at 135, and now you're saying the fight might not happen. You trying to duck Loma for Devin, bro? Come on, you can tell us.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Come
on, bro.
It's not about ducking. It's not about ducking anybody. It's not about ducking. As far as I go, as far as me, it's not about ducking nobody.
I don't know. It's kind of suspect there, Dub.
I'm still. Hold on. And I still want to see Loma and Devin. And from what I've heard, it's supposed to be May 20th or May 28th, somewhere in there. May 20th, 28th, somewhere in there. That fight's still supposed to happen. And I want to be there. But at the same time, man, Devin ain't got shit to prove no more. I think he'll beat the shit out of Loma. I thought he would have beat the shit out of Loma 2 years ago. So it is what it is. I think he need to move up. He need to challenge Regis. Those are the fights I want to see now. Although
he should retire, right? He got nothing else to prove, right? He should retire.
Stop the cap, bro. Like,
that's what you said, Dub.
I did not say that. I said he should move up and fight Regis. I literally just said he should move up and fight Regis.
That's your opinion. That's all good.
I would love to see him at 140, and I would love to see Tank at 140 because that's still competition up there. It's a lot of dogs up there. That should be nice.
I would too. But some people think he don't got nothing else to prove. So why move up?
He should fight Josh Taylor. This is the reason I'm glad that he got the belts is because it gives him the opportunity to move up and challenge for the belts at the 40 division. I want to see him fight the best, bro. Piero, you done heard me talk about Devin for a long time. You done heard
not
me
like
talk
this,
about
though.
him.
Not like this. Usually, like defend him to the death, bro.
But hold on. See, that's the problem. I can't defend. I defend individuals. You feel like if there's smoke for you, bro, go get the motherfucking smoke. And if you're not going to get it, I can't defend you. I'm not defending niggas just to defend them. I defend people that I think want the smoke. I still think Devin want the smoke. But at the same time, when I see flaws, I'm gonna call those flaws out. Hey, you ain't never.
I know, but you're like using secondhand information to say that fight might not happen, bro. It doesn't sound like a Devin fan to me.
I don't have to be a Devin fan to look for the fight, bro. I'm only going off of.
No, I'm just saying you're like spreading a kind of a narrative.
No. Devin, I'm not. You hadn't heard me.
Doesn't sound like loyalty to me, bro. In my day, there's such a thing called loyalty,
bro. You know, I'm loyal to the sport of boxing. I'm glad you said that, Piero. I'm glad you said it. I'm loyal to the sport of boxing, and so at the end of the day, if I gotta call Devin out, I'm gonna call him out. It is what it is. I had my loyalty from the beginning is to the sport. Now I
hear that, man. I hear that, bro. But I mean, like, I would check your sources before you say certain things, bro. I mean, I think that's hurt the sport of boxing as well, bro. Now you're not loyal to the sport of boxing, so like you
Well,
got to pick
Piro,
one.
you know that's the rumor going around, bro.
God
It's
damn,
not
That's the
just
bro.
first
right
time I heard
side.
of it. That's the first time I
It's
heard of it,
crazy.
bro.
It's crazy.
It's not just right side, bro.
Hold on,
No, it's
brother.
the first time
Hold
I
on,
heard
hold on.
that fight was not going to happen.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Devin, out his own
that
mouth, said, "I'm fighting Loma next."
It's crazy that I sit here
So,
and
am I
only
going to believe
talking.
secondhand information or Devin Haney himself?
Piro.
I think I'm going to believe Devin Haney.
Piro. It's crazy that
Just saying.
when I defend Devin, now I'm capping for Devin. When I don't defend them, now I hate Devin. It's crazy that
I never
the way
said
y'all
you
want to
hated Devin.
move.
Hey, I never said you hated Devin.
One thing y'all gotta understand is that at the end of the day, I rock with Devin. I rock with him. But if
Just
he's
don't
not
listen
moving,
to him.
hold on, brother. Hold on. If he's not moving the way I think fighters should move, then I got smoke for him. And that's the problem. The problem is that a lot of y'all, and not saying you, Piro, not saying, well, I'm not saying you, but a lot of individuals, they favorite fighters, they refuse to have smoke for their favorite fighters. Nah, hell no. If my favorite fighter ain't moving the way I want him to move, I got smoke for him. Simply because I respect the sport of boxing, and that's what I'm about. I ain't about a fighter, bro. I rock with Dev. I rock with him. But at the end of the day, the reason I rock with him is because he moved like I want fighters to move. That's why I rock with him. If he's not moving that way, then I got to call a spade a spade. And it's interesting to me that when I do it, now all of a sudden, I ain't got respect for the brother. That's very interesting to me.
Nobody said nothing about respect.
I'm on the back foot right now. I'm on the back foot, y'all. I'm on the back foot, y'all. Come on, somebody else got to say something. Somebody say something.
No, you good though. You good.
No, not you, Piro. Not you.
Piro, asshole, bro. Because how you gonna have loyalty to somebody you don't respect? Get off the right side's head, bro.
No.
I am an asshole. That's a fact.
Hell no. Hey, real quick. Hold on, real quick. You can't never tell Piro to get off my head. The reason I say that is because, goddamn it, if Piro ain't talking shit and if he ain't coming with the smoke, I wouldn't respect his ass. So respectfully, of course, Piro.
Yeah, man, I know, right?
But
Like
that's
shit,
why I
man.
love him. That's why I love him, because
there's an imposter if it's Puro ain't talking shit, bro. That's an imposter.
No, right side. See, you just asked for somebody to come through, have your back, nigga. I did that.
No.
Fuck you, bro.
No.
Right
I
side, man. You
I
getting
don't
cooked,
want
bro.
nobody to have my back. I want somebody to come with smoke. I don't want nobody to have my back. I want you to come with the smoke for me. Piro,
You just asked for help, right side. You literally just asked for help.
Piro ain't coming with the smoke. Piro ain't coming with the smoke. Piro can't back this shit up.
Bro, that was like a mercy call, bro.
Man, stop
Oh
the cat.
shit, right side. This is good.
I've never asked for mercy, bro. Piro can't come with the smoke. You feel me? And when I'm honest about this shit, and this is what just happened.
Piro, you done made right side break up with himself, bro.
I know, bro.
How can I
that
break
takes
up
skill,
with
bro.
myself? Amazing.
Nah, I'm just fucking with right side.
Nah, y'all. Hey, y'all, my brothers, man.
I'll be right
I
back.
got so much love for y'all. I got love for y'all. So, but y'all be capping, bro. Y'all can't keep it a buck like I keep it a buck, bro. Y'all can't do that.
No, I know what you're saying though, right? So we all see the rumors and shit. We know Devin Haney do want to fight, nigga, but he want to get paid too. Nigga, you gotta respect that. I ain't gonna be like, I ain't gonna try to say Lomachenko. I feel like that's a 50-50 fight, but since Devin got the belt, he definitely the A side. You know what I'm saying?
First off, the shit ain't a 50-50 fight, but I'll give you that. You can have that. But
I'm saying like with Lomachenko's name, but then since Devin got all the belts, it's like a 60-40 or 65-35 fight. You know what I'm saying?
Kambosos got paid. Why Devin can't get paid?
No, that's what I'm saying. I give Devin Haney the 65 and the Loma, you got to take the 35, bro. Devin definitely the A side.
But I will say this. I never wanted in my this is just my opinion, me being a Devin fan and me trusting and believing in Devin. Man, I don't want to see the money be a problem, bro. Go get the smoke, bro. You done told me you want the smoke. You done told me that. And I done bought into it and argued with Smoke, Puro, goddamn my brother Cisco now. I argue with all these motherfuckers about Devin wanting to smoke. Don't let the goddamn money be a problem now. Go get the motherfucking smoke, bro. I want to see you in the ring. Respectfully, of course, respectfully. And
I'm gonna say because Loma Chico, you got your ass whooped. The dude that whooped your ass got his ass whooped. I whooped his ass. And I got all the belts. I'm undefeated. I gotta get paid, bro. If I was Devin, I beat the guy who beat the guy who beat the guy.
The money shouldn't even be a problem. It shouldn't even be a problem, especially with Bob Arum. The money shouldn't be a problem. We seen what he was paying Bud. We seen what he did with Bud, right? We seen what he did when it came down to Cambosis. We seen what the money was. So the money should not be a problem at this current moment in time.
Bob Arum ain't made money with boxers. Let Bob Arum claim it. He ain't made money with boxers since he had De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? Bob Arum act like none of these boxers can make money. Maybe you just a bad promoter, Bob. I don't know.
My bad, bro. I'm long-winded. I get long-winded, bro. So y'all keep cooking, bro. Y'all keep cooking. Go ahead. Hey. Did I rock everybody to sleep? Did I wrestle Russell Westbrook y'all ass, rock y'all ass to sleep? All right. Hey, shout out to the great brother, you know what I'm saying, H Money, man. Thank you, H, for always allowing me on. I thank everybody to sleep, bro. Smoke, you there? I know Smoke ain't sleep. All right, Smoke sleep too. Shout out to you, H Money, man. I'm out for the night, man. Man, y'all have a good night, bro. Much love.
Hey, good looking, H. I'm about to call it a night, brother. You have a good one, bro.
Hey, okay, for sure, my boy. I'm gonna holler at you, my boy.
For sure, G.
For sure. Hey, Smoke, what's up with it? What's up with it, OG? Guess my boy Smoke tapped out on me. But man, you know what it is, man. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Shout out to my boy, Big Thug. Big Thug. Thug and D. What's happening? Shout out to my boy, Bag. My boy, Bag. I see you. My nigga, Haplo. Big Haplo. Bringing the smoke, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Thug and D. Haplo really kicking the shit off, man. Bringing the smoke like always, man. You know what I mean? Terence Crawford. What is next move gonna be, man? You know what I mean? Is Terence Crawford really going to fight Alexis Rocha? Is Terence Crawford really going to sign the Golden Boy Promotions with Oscar De La Coca? Is this true? Where you at, Cass? I got questions. I need answers, bro. Where the Terence Crawford fanboys at, bro? Where the Terence Crawford fanboys at, right? I got questions. I need answers. Shout out to my boy Bag, though. Bag said Terence Crawford is ducking. I'm not going to say he ducking, Bag. That's your opinion. If you feel like he's ducking, you know what I mean? That's on you. But I'm not going to say he a duck because I respect Terence Crawford. You know, I think he's the best fighter in the world. So I ain't going to say he ducking. But it's something going on, though, Bag. Something funny going on. Some funny shit going on. For real, for real. Because he's willing to meet up with Oscar De La Hoya, you know, but damn, you can't meet up with Floyd Money Mayweather. You said you looked up to Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather said he can help you get the Errol Spence fight. Floyd Mayweather try to help you. You know, what's going on with Crawford? Is Terence Crawford really going to sign a Golden Boy Promotions? Is he really going to sign a Golden Boy in the zone? What's going on? What's really going on? They really ain't got no welterweights right there. They ain't got no belts. They ain't got no belts at 147 on that side of the street. But we know who do. PBC, baby. But you talk bad about the PBC. PBC did business with Canelo Alvarez. They did business with Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather. They ain't never cheated nobody. They did business with Tyson Fury. 3 different fights. He got paid. You know what I mean? What's really going on, bro? When you gonna sit down, you know what I mean, and renegotiate with Showtime and Steven Espinoza? That's what I want to know. When are you gonna renegotiate? You a free agent. You a free agent. You need to be meeting up with these guys. They want to do business with you. They said they still want to do business with you, man. You willing to meet up with Oscar De La Hoya, smiling and all type of shit. You feeling good about that meeting. What's up, man? What's really going on, bro? I just want to know, bro. Because I'm a Terence Crawford fan. I'm picking Terence Crawford. But I got to get the fights I want to see. You know what I mean? Same thing with Devin Haney. Man, I love Devin Haney. Everybody know that. You know what I mean? Got nothing but love. But, you know, I want to see Devin Haney. I want to see Devin Haney and Shakur fight, bro. Ain't no doubt about it. That's the fight I want to see as a boxing fan. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. He said, you know, they're going to do it later. Okay, I respect it, but 154, goddamn, my nigga. I got to wait until 154, maybe? 147? Come on, bro. Fuck all of that, bro. Nigga, you know what I mean? Fuck that, Dev. I got to get that. That's the one I want to see. Come on, little homie. You know what I'm saying? Little homie, that's what I want to see, little homie. That's the fight right there for me. Yeah. Yeah, you feel me, Thug and D? Nigga, we was promoting the shit out that fight. We got them together to talk about it. And then, Lomachenko. Now Lomachenko, he sound like he don't even want to fight, man. We knew he didn't want to fight, bro. After that Jermaine Ortiz fight, I was like, fuck Loma, nigga. Move up to 154. You ain't got nothing to prove. But nah, we want to stay and fight Loma. All right, that's a good fight. Pay-per-view, okay, I'm with you, bro. Locked in, let's do it. But he's stalling. He's stalling and stalling and stalling. But you know what I'm saying? Nigga want that play right there with Loma though. That's a good fight with Loma, especially on pay-per-view. I ain't gonna hate. I ain't gonna hate on no nigga. I ain't no hater. Shit, do what you do. But goddamn, do he really want to fight though? Do he really want to fight though, my nigga? And then you the A side. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko, he calling the shots. He acting like he called the shots. He acting like he the A side, nigga. He already pushed the fight back. He didn't care about your Ramadan. You requested it, bro, that you fight before Ramadan, bro. They let Better BF do it, but they ain't let you do it because of Loma. That's bullshit, right, bro? He was the A side. He the undisputed, the real undisputed, like you said.
You know, here the fucking thing is, bro. Loma's trying to fight him during Ramadan. Is that what you're telling me?
Haplo, I think you can hear me, Haplo? Yeah. So I think Devin Haney wanted to fight Lomachenko before Ramadan.
Of course.
But Lomachenko was like, bro,
he wants to fight during Ramadan.
No, he wanted to push it back like until after. He wanted to push it back until after Ramadan. And Devin Haney will have to go through Ramadan.
What the fuck? When is Ramadan? Tell me.
I have no idea, but it sounds like it's coming up. They making a, you know what I mean? They're making a big deal out of this, bro. So I don't know, man. You know, Lomachenko, he acting like he the A side.
Fights happening in these couple months right here. We have like people act like you can't fight and until, you know, Loma says it's okay or until Haney says it's okay. No, you can fight right now, motherfucker. Both of these guys can't be fucking injured. Are they injured?
No, ain't nobody injured. Nobody's injured.
So why aren't they fighting now then? Fuck,
because Lomachenko needs more time.
I don't mean to say fuck that holiday.
He needs more time though.
But I mean
that's what he said.
Fuck the concept of waiting until Haney is on Ramadan.
Haney's
try to get him when he's weak.
Exactly. There you go.
Trying to get him when he's weak.
Facts. And he's like, okay. Loma wants to wait, okay. But he's the A side. He could just move up to 140, bro. You know what I mean? But he wants to fight Loma on pay-per-view. It's a big fight. And Loma's trying to make him weak and all of that. So it's like he's doing whatever.
Loma fucking ducking Haney like he did in the first place.
But if Haney's going to allow Loma to...
You know how many times you and me had to argue on here about this fucking franchise bullshit because Loma accepted that shit? Like, we've had so many fucking battles that were totally unnecessary. If they had just fought, we would never have fucking had all those battles.
Yeah, but Loma, he's like in negotiations right now, and he's kind of like sticking it to Devin Haney. Devin Haney's like allowing Lomachenko to do this shit. He's allowing Lomachenko to get away with this. So you can't blame Loma if Haney is saying, okay.
Well, I think
Loma, like you said, he's trying to make him
the reason he's allowing Loma to stick it to him like that is because they really want that Loma fucking name on their resume. And I don't blame
you. The A side, Loma didn't do that with Cambosis, man.
I know, but it's a good name on the resume. They want that name, but what they should be willing to do, and this is like a key point to anybody listening, and if you're ever in a negotiation with somebody, and you're at like, you know, a boardroom table. And they're asking you for stuff that you don't want to do, you just get the fuck up and walk out, bro. Go fight someone else. Go fight fucking, Shakur. Go fight Tank. Go fight someone else. And just make it. You don't even have to actually do it. Just get the fuck up the table and walk out of the room and watch how they chase you down and give you whatever you want. Just be like, yo, I don't want to fight you, Loma, if you're not going to fucking be, you know, cool about this. You want to fight during my holiday? Fuck you. I'm out of here. And then they're going to come running out after you going.
But he already said okay to it. Devin Haney was like, okay, they pushed the fight back to May 20th. You know what I mean?
He already done that. God damn.
Yep. And now Loma is not even agreeing to other shit. Loma's being hard, bro, to deal with. Loma know it, bro. He know what he's doing.
They want that scalp. They want that scalp.
The Haney is allowing Loma to get away with it.
But why don't the Haneys like move on and just be like, all right, we're fighting Tank instead?
They can't fight Tank. Tank got Ryan Garcia fight.
No, he doesn't.
Tank and Ryan about to fight.
No, they're not.
What happened? You're lying.
There's no fight signed between the two of them.
They're gonna fight, bro. They already agreed to it, bro.
That's what people are saying, but
they saying they're not gonna fight now.
It's nothing in concrete. No, I'm saying like they're talking about fighting, but they're not. There's nothing solid there.
They will fight, bro. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, bro.
I don't know. Well, then he could fight. He could fight Shakur then.
The Zone just like showed it, like Tank versus Ryan. They showed the tail of the tape at the Alexis Rocha
Why not
fight.
Get a dope ass title defense against Shakur then?
Who, Devin Haney and Shakur?
Yeah.
Shakur looked like he got a fight now with this Japanese dude because Haney was saying he was fighting Loma. So Shakur moved on.
But everybody looks like they have a fight, but they don't. If Haney's the man, which he is,
why he don't go to 140 and fight Regis?
No, fuck going to 140. He's the man at 135. So he could fight anyone anyone should want to fight Haney at 135. If he comes out and goes, I want to fight Shakur, Shakur should step up and go do it.
Yeah, but he's not trying to fight Shakur right now. I don't think that Shakur fight is going to happen.
He's trying
Shakur
to fight
gotta
Loma,
fight now.
but Loma's fucking with this holiday, bro.
I think they're going to work it out with Loma. Something, I mean, but that shit is man, you can't let Loma try to, Loma's like dictating the fucking terms and shit.
Yeah, exactly. For what?
You can't do that.
Because he's a fucking loser who lost his fucking fight to Tio. So
well, why would they agree to that shit when Devin Haney and Kambosos was negotiating? Kambosos wasn't having that shit. Devin Haney had to go to Australia 2 times, bro. And Lomachenko agreed to the same deal.
You did that now.
And Lomachenko agreed to the same deal, bro. But why he won't agree with that with Devin Haney though?
Okay, agreeing to the deal and doing it are two different things.
I know, but Loma is like he ain't having that shit. And you know what I mean? In negotiations, bro. And Loma's trying to get what he wants. If not, I don't know. It ain't no fight.
All right, then fuck Loma then. Like
it's
put
a
him
big
to the
fight.
Side.
ESPN pay per view.
You know how easy it would be to make
they
Loma
want that pay per view though.
Do you know
they
how
want
easy
that
it
fight.
would be H Money to make Loma like a B player and just put him on ice? Like he's gonna be sitting in the fucking the freezer at the supermarket waiting for someone to thaw his ass out.
Or let him fight for vacant belts if he moves up.
Let him go off and do whatever he wants, bro. This guy is a fucking look, I understand why they want his name on the resume, which is totally understandable, and I agree with them. They should get it if they can, but if he's being disrespectful to the holiday, to where the real undisputed champion needs to be able to fight, like you can't fight this motherfucker on Ramadan. Like he's gonna be
Loma's calling the shots,
that.
bro. Look at this comment. He said Devin don't have the leverage. I think Loma
doesn't have the leverage. He's undisputed.
I know, but Loma is telling him when Loma's calling the shots.
Who made that dumbass comment?
Yeah, we know he's undisputed, but Loma is picking the date and shit. He moved the date back. Devin Haney requested. He said, I got Ramadan. I want to fight before Ramadan. And they said no to that.
This is the fucked up shit with boxing, bro.
But he allowing Loma to do it. He allowing Loma to get away with this, bro. He could have moved up like you said. He's agreeing to what Loma is doing, bro.
I didn't say he should move up. I said he could fight other people and say, fuck you, Loma. Get back.
He ain't trying to fight those other people. He only wants to fight Loma at 135, I think.
Yeah, but they shouldn't want to fight him that much to where they fucking
they want Loma bad, bro.
I understand that, but don't punk yourselves over it.
Why do you think they want Loma so bad?
It's just the name and the recognition. There's like guys out here still saying how great Loma is, and like,
well, we seen his last fight. We know he wasn't that great. He wasn't that great.
This guy's pro career is possibly, and I'm talking about Loma. And keep in mind, I'm half Ukrainian. This guy's pro career is possibly the most overrated pro career I've ever seen in my life.
For real?
Yep.
You don't. I mean,
16-2.
He got some good accomplishments, though. We can go
As a pro,
over those accomplishments if you want
what
to.
are the accomplishments? Please
Okay,
tell me.
let's start off at his amateur career. Okay, being a two-time. Okay,
No. I
okay,
didn't
you
say
want
his
to do it or
wait. I didn't say his amateur career was overrated. I
okay?
said his
That's
pro
where we're gonna
career.
start at. Let's talk about the legacy of one Vasily Lomachenko. He's one of the greatest amateur boxers in the history of boxing.
Okay, but that's
one
not
of the
his
greatest.
pro career, brother. I said pro
Okay,
career.
but look, we got to start off with his amateur career.
Okay, all right. Then
Him
you can
being
go up. Yeah, as an
the
amateur,
history of
he was
Vasily.
great. He was a very storied amateur,
A
maybe one of
two-time
the
Olympic
best of
gold
all
medalist,
time.
right?
But that
Two-time
doesn't
Olympic
make
gold
his
medalist.
pro career any better.
Okay, let's talk about his pro career since you want to disregard his amateur career.
Yeah, no, I
even
don't
though
want
he's
to
a two-time
disregard
Olympic
it.
gold medalist.
It's a given. Let's just say it's a given that his amateur career was stellar. Period. Now we move
One of the
on to his
greatest.
pro
One of the
career.
greatest. One of the greatest. One of the greatest.
Now
He's not the
let's
greatest.
move on to his pro career.
Okay, Vasily Lomachenko being a 3-division world champion, bro. Being a unified champion, right? Vasily Lomachenko making history, by becoming the fastest 3-division champion in the history of boxing with less than 10 fights. Okay? Let's talk about that, bro. Those type of accomplishments mean something. Yes or
You're
no?
leaving out one important factor. He
Yes.
lost.
Okay, people lose fights. It happens, right?
Yeah, but
was he knocked
when a
out? Did
guy
he ever
only
get
has 16
mollywopped?
when a guy only has 16 fights or 18 fights and he's lost 2 of them, if it was anybody else besides Lomo with his amateur career and his 2 gold medals, will we be sitting here like touting some guy who was 16-2?
No. Yeah, you're right about that. But the thing is
We would
this.
be shitting on him like, oh, this guy's
Not
16-2. He's a
shitting on him.
nobody.
It's just, you know what it is?
That's
It's
why I
because
always
he
say,
got.
H Money,
Let
that
me
his
explain
pro
what it is.
career is
Let me
overrated.
explain what it is, bro.
His pro career is overrated.
Lomachenko, his promoter, Bob Arum, ESPN, the networks, HBO at the time, these guys were in love with Lomachenko and they was pushing him no matter what. So he was able to get those dates. His promoter got him world title fights in only his second professional fight. And he lost that fight and then got another title shot after a loss in his third fight. So Lomachenko got 2 title shots in his first 3 fights. And he lost one of those fights.
Yeah,
his second fight.
they've been handling this guy with kid gloves his whole pro career.
But he won fights though. He beat Gary Russell, bro.
Yeah,
You
that
gotta
was a
give him
great
credit
fight.
for
I
those
was
fights.
at that fight.
Okay,
at the
he
Home
beat
Depot
Gary
Center.
Russell's ass.
That
He
was
beat
a
his
beautiful
ass.
fight, and I picked him
beat the
to
fuck
beat
out of him.
Gary Russell. That was a great win.
He beat his ass.
Other than that, like really, his pro career is shit.
Okay, no, it's not. Now let me continue.
What about how he lost to Tito?
Can I finish,
looking like
man?
shit?
Oh my
Get
goodness.
to that point.
No, Vasily Lomachenko became a world champion in his 3rd fight. World champion. Who else done that, bro? Even though he lost his 2nd fight. Morrell
I
became
could
a
probably
champion in
come
his
up with
3rd
other
fight.
guys, but it
Morrell
doesn't matter.
did it.
We're talking about him and his pro career.
Okay, he became a world champion in his 3rd fight. That means something. Continue.
Where did Morrell get his title? Probably in his 3rd fight.
His 3rd fight as well. His 3rd fight.
Okay, so there's another example.
Okay, you're right about that. Okay. Lomachenko then, when he beat, right? He beat Pedraza. He beat Linares. He knocked out Linares. Also, he knocked out Nicholas Walters, made him quit. Who that Nicholas Walters who knocked out Nonito Donaire. You know what I mean? And Loma beat his ass, bro. You know what I mean? These are good wins. And he beat Rigondeaux, but
I'm not saying he doesn't have good wins, bro. I'm saying
Rigondeaux was at a
career is
disadvantage.
lackluster. Compare that. Okay, so what do you consider
Compare
him,
it
a lightweight?
to the fighters today.
Compare that to like a guy like Ike Williams or Benny Leonard or Joe Gans who has 70 or more knockouts at lightweight.
I never said he was better than those guys, bro. I never try to compare him to those guys.
He's 16-2.
Okay, compare him to the guys of today.
Devin Haney has a better record than Loma.
Okay, but does he got better wins than Loma? Would you say?
I mean, about the same.
Loma being a 3-division champion, Haney a 1-division champion.
Bro, it's about the same.
He was unified. He was one belt away from undisputed, Loma.
And Haney is undisputed.
Oh, Loma was one belt away from undisputed, bro. He was unified at 135. You forgot?
Is the one who decided to not become undisputed.
Okay, they gave him the franchise belt. That's not his fucking fault.
He took the franchise, dropped the regular, and he's the problem with this whole fucking division right now. Him taking
How is he the problem, bro?
Him taking the franchise. He should have said no.
Blame the WBC and blame Canelo. Canelo was the first person to take it,
bro. If he was so brave
they
to fight
created
Haney,
the shit for Canelo, bro.
If he was so brave to fight Haney, why didn't he do it back then? When he could have just kept all his belts, fought Haney, and if Haney's such easy work, he could have fucking moved on and fought Tio right after that. All he had to do was fight Haney and beat him if it's so easy, and then move on to Tio, and then move on to whoever else and get undisputed. He could have done that, but he chose not to. He ducked Haney, and I don't understand why you, as someone who's a Haney supporter, doesn't understand.
I'm just bringing up facts, bro. I'm a boxing fan. I'm not a fanboy.
Well, I'm bringing up
I'm not
facts
a Devin Haney fanboy. I'm a Devin Haney fan,
I'm not
and you
trying
know
to
that
say you're
since
a
day one.
fanboy.
I know you're a Devin Haney fan too. Okay, he's one of your favorite fighters,
I'm not
bro.
a fanboy.
Everybody knows that. Everybody
like
knows
Haney.
you're a Devin Haney fan. Okay, you're a Sugar Ray Leonard fan. He's the next Sugar Ray Leonard. I get it, bro. He's undisputed like Ray Leonard. He's undisputed like Ray Leonard at 23.
He fights
Okay.
more like Mayweather than.
Okay, I understand. All your fighters like Sugar Ray, Devin Haney are undisputed champions, and Terence Crawford. Okay, I know your guys are the best. We'll see, bro. We'll see. I agree. Haney is the best right now. I agree with you on Haney. I agree with Crawford.
Who you got?
Crawford is the best too.
Winning? Let's say Haney and Tank were about to fight right now. Who you got?
I'm gonna go with Haney, man. You know I'm a Haney fan, bro. I got Haney.
See,
but
this is why I don't get why you argue with me.
Okay, so let me ask you.
We both got Haney winning that fight.
I got Haney beating anybody. What about Haney versus Regis at 140?
At what weight?
140 for the WBC for Regis belt.
I could see Haney winning that, but I haven't seen Haney fight at 140 yet, so I don't know how he's going to look. I don't know how he's going to look.
You got questions. You question Haney at 140.
Pick him. If you had to make me pick right now, I would pick Haney.
But you're not 100%.
No, I'm 100%. If you made me pick right now, I would pick Haney.
Okay. I want to see it.
But I'd prefer to see Haney fight at 140 before I make that decision.
So you want Haney to get a tune-up fight at 140 or like a welcome fight, like a, you know what I mean?
No, I think who's the WBO champion at 140?
Josh Taylor, but he got injured.
Yeah. I think Haney beats the shit out of Josh Taylor.
Josh Taylor ain't no weak fighter, bro. Josh Taylor, tough motherfucker.
I got Haney.
He was undisputed too. You don't give him no love, bro.
Listen. I'm more confident in Haney beating Josh Taylor.
But why you don't give Josh Taylor love, motherfucker? He was undisputed, and you always talk.
I just don't like how he moves. I don't like how he moves.
How he fought everybody, bro.
No,
he beat Regis' ass. He already whooped Regis.
His ass whooped by Catterall.
He beat Regis' ass.
Decision.
No, he got back up and he was fighting, bro.
It was got the win, but I had Catterall winning.
Okay, so
who'd you have winning?
It was a close fight, bro. I think
who did you have?
Catterall, I thought he was winning, but it's like, dang, he let Josh get back in the fight, and like Josh started to win the later rounds. He was outworking him, but I think Catterall finished the fight strong though, 12th round. So I think probably Catterall would have won, you know what I mean? But he kind of he let Josh get back into the fight, and Josh started to win rounds. He took his foot off the gas, bro. Like one thing about Kambosos in that fight with Tio, bro, when Tio started to come back a little bit, Kambosos started to whoop him at the end. Like Kambosos left no doubt, bro. Yeah, they couldn't, you know what I mean? Kambosos really beat up T.O. And I think Catterall didn't do it like Kambosos did it, though. Like, I know he dropped him once, but, man, Kambosos really whooped T.O., bro. I don't think Catterall really just whooped him like that. He beat him, though, but did he really whoop him, though? Did he really put a beating on him like that?
You're
Nah.
right. You're right.
You know,
But
so that he allowed him to rob him, though.
Scoring round by round, I gave it to Catterall. And
Yeah, me
like,
too. You're right. That's the right way to do it.
And also, Josh Taylor, you know, since he won undisputed from Ramirez, and my phone's about to die in case it does.
Okay, for sure. We probably just wrap it up then. We'll wrap it up.
Don't think I'm leaving. I'll
Nah,
keep
it's
talking
all good.
till the juice runs out. But Catterall, you know, like did enough, in my opinion, to win. And Josh Taylor, after he won undisputed, has performed like a fucking bitch all along. Like he dropped titles over a wedding. What was that shit about?
He
Like,
should have moved up. I don't think it was him over no wedding. He would have.
No.
He could have
Wasn't
just
that
moved
him?
up.
That wasn't
You gotta.
him?
I'm
That said
saying
he had
you
to go
talk
to
all
a
this
wedding?
undisputed shit all the time. Josh Taylor
Yeah,
was undisputed. He beat Jose
I'm
Ramirez
saying,
ass, nigga.
get
He beat Regis
undisputed,
Prograis
defend
ass, nigga.
undisputed.
He beat Regis Prograis, nigga.
He did beat him. Yes, he did.
He whooped his ass.
However, like since he won undisputed, he's been behaving like a fucking bitch, dropping titles.
No, I don't think
moving
so.
around, getting a gift decision against Catterall.
Nah, come on.
You know,
bro.
saying he can't make 140 anymore.
It's the
I'm gonna
truth. He
move up
can't,
and
bro.
fight 147. All right, move up and fight at 147.
Okay, that's what he's gonna do. Maybe that's what he's gonna do now, since he got that injury.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass whooped.
But that's a big fight, that rematch with Catterall. So you never know. And that injury, is a serious injury too, bro. So we got to see how he recovers, man. And sometimes those injuries could fuck up a fighter.
What was the injury?
I think it's like a knee injury, a serious injury, bro. Ain't no bullshit injury.
That's cap.
I'm telling you, he got like a serious injury, bro. He was kind of fucked up, bro.
What knee injury?
Like a torn ACL or some shit. It was something like that. It was like a serious injury. He's gonna be out for a minute, bro. Cause you know you need your legs, bro. And he does use his legs. He's a boxer, Josh, but he knows how to bang. You know, I'm excited.
All I know about Josh is since he won undisputed, he's looked like shit. And until he proves me wrong, I think he's food.
He only had one fight. That was with Jack Catterall.
Regis would beat him right now.
I don't know. He already whooped Regis, bro.
I think Regis.
You can't just throw that man under the bus after one fight, bro.
And I think easily, if he moved up and fought Bud would fucking knock his ass out.
Yeah, I mean it's possible, but he could give anybody. Well, he could give a lot of people a tough fight, man. And just because he had one bad performance with Jack Catterall, I'm not gonna give up on Josh Taylor. I still think Josh Taylor a good fighter.
I'm not
bro.
giving up on him.
He just had a bad performance, bro.
I'm not giving him up on him because of a bad performance. It's because of that, and also how he's been moving since he won undisputed.
I don't know how he's been moving, really, bro. Like he just fought a mandatory and Jack Catterall, bro. So
well, I mean,
you know what I mean? That was the plan the whole time. It wasn't like he cherry picked Catterall.
He could have fought other people that were better fighters.
No, Bob Arum and Top Rank was pushing for that fight. And this rematch, that shit gonna be big because the first fight. So we'll see what happens, man. But Josh Taylor's still a beast.
Fight, though?
I'm telling you, he's still a beast, bro.
You're talking about him rematching someone who, like, no one even knew who that person was.
I mean, they knew him in the UK. Fight. They knew who he was in the UK, bro.
In the UK, but I'm talking about over here. That no one knew who he was. Like, he did a great job.
He was a mandatory, bro. It wasn't like he fought him for no reason. He was a mandatory.
He argued. Look, what should have happened was they should have given the right decision, and Catterall should have been the victor, and then they could rematch for the title.
I mean, I wish you say that about every fight. Why you don't say that about Irish Landy Lara? Because he beat Canelo, bro, and he got robbed in that fight, bro. Exactly, because Irish Landy Lara got robbed against Canelo, bro. But man, shout out to my boy Haplo, man. You know my boy Cassidy was good. Shout out to my boy Ben Israel, my boy Smoke, man. Man, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We gonna wrap it up, bro. I'ma holla at y'all boys later, bro. You know what I mean? For sure, bro. Peace. Holla at me.